Dolua Dalu Continent Star Do Forest. Lake of Life. The lake's water is lessening. Even the lake of life can feel the end of days approaching. Lord Beast God. Beast God. Who? I'm afraid that everyone in front of me is all that's left of us spirit beasts now. How can I be anyone's god? It's been 10,000 years. The Soul Pagoda still exists, but as for us spirit beasts. To think it's been 10,000 years since Hui Yu Hao established the Soul Pagoda. We're already nearing extinction. Humanity. They're already too powerful for us to even fight against. Star Do Forest is the only remaining haven for us spirit beasts. If this continues, the fate of us spirit beasts we'll only be able to walk the path of extinction. That's right. It's just. What's going on? Have the humans launched their final attacks? Is it a large army of spirit mechs? How vile. Even if I am to die, I will at least die with dignity. Roar. We'll go fight them. Calm down Xiong Jun. It isn't the humans. This aura. Finished. That's. Finally. Welcome the Lord. Welcome the Lord. He's dead. But I'm still alive. Those despicable humans finally want to exterminate us. Since this king has awakened, the day of their destruction will soon come as well. Against their best spirit mechs, even I am unable resist. Lord. Humanity has already grown too powerful. Humanity has already managed to thoroughly suppress us with their science and technology. In order to destroy them, you must first understand them. Follow me. Our word is about to be destroyed by them. Then we will go and conquer their world. Everyone on the Dolua continent possesses something called a martial soul. Martial souls are a part of one's body. It can be an animal, a plant, or even a tool. If one's martial soul was a hoe, then their farming abilities would be stronger than others. If it was an animal, then they might possess some abilities of the animal. As a result, martial souls had long since become one of the most important factors in everyone's life. More important than the martial soul, however, was whether or not one possessed soul power. Soul power was a type of energy capable of upgrading one's martial soul. Even amongst 1,000 people, it was possible for not a single one of them to possess soul power. Possessing soul power was equal to becoming strong. If one's martial soul had soul power, then one can cultivate it to upgrade one's martial soul. In the 100,000-year history of the Dolua continent, soul masters have always been the most respected profession. Thus, everyone wished for soul power to manifest in their children when they awakened their martial soul at the age of 6. Every single family would be proud if their child had soul power. Glory-bound City, a small city located on the east coast of the Sun-Moon Federation. The street in front of the Red Mountain Academy was already crowded up to the eastern city walls. Everyone had brought their children here for the awakening ceremony. Dad! What do you think my martial soul will be? I'll definitely have soul power, right? Haha. Dad doesn't know either. It all depends on your luck. But you have to remember something. No matter the outcome, Dad will always love you. Next Tang Wulin. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They called me. They called me. They called me. Take it easy, haha. The Red Mountain Academy's awakening chamber. Its grand atmosphere would shock anyone. There are 7 floors in this building and I'm being brought to the 3rd floor. There are strange decorative engravings in the floor, wall, and even the roof. It gives a bizarre feeling that's making me restless. You're Tang Wulin. Little friend, don't be nervous, come and stand in the middle of this circle. Let teacher help you. Awaken. My neck is a bit stiff, don't worry about it. Let's get started then. What? What is it? The gods have given you a beautiful pair of eyes. It would be perfect if your martial soul is related to your eyes. Have you ever heard of spirit eyes? That was the martial soul of the spirit pagoda's first master. Alright then. I'm going to release my power now. Don't bother me while I'm concentrating on this. Is that something he needs to ask? Concentrate and quiet down. Teacher is about to begin. Whoa! The spirit master's hands are emitting some sparkling white lights. So formidable. Is that the rumored soul power? Oh! That gave me a fright. All of the light in the room is gathering under my feet. There's a warm energy. Usually when one awakens soul power, there wouldn't be such a reaction. Even though there are some people whose bodies are too weak to accept it. Isn't this kind of pain too exaggerative? What kind of situation is this? This is the first time I've ever seen something like this. Should I stop his awakening? What is this? On this child's head is a golden mark. This is interesting. This is really interesting. That golden mark is spreading in pattern throughout his body. I've never seen something like this before. Ah! It's about to appear. What will his martial soul be? It's coming out. It's coming out. Your martial soul is blue silver grass. What? After all this, it's just blue silver grass. A trash martial soul. Ugh. I can't show him an expression like this. First, I must sincerely congratulate you, little friend. You have soul power. I measured your innate soul power to be rank 3. Even though it's not too good, you're still 1 in 1,000. Moreover, you can strengthen your martial soul if you cultivate. I know that blue silver grass is a trash martial soul. And not just any trash, but the worst of them all. This little guy really knows a lot. Listen to me. Have you never heard of the Tang sect's founding ancestor? The Tang sect's founding ancestor's martial soul was blue silver grass. 20,000 years ago, he climbed to the peak with a martial soul that ordinary people had deemed trash. There is still hope. Afterwards he defeated the evil martial soul Hall. That is to say. But the Tang sect's ancestor's martial soul was the Blue Silver Emperor. Amen. Blue Silver Emperor was evolved from blue silver grass. Blue silver grass is just a bit weaker. That's all. This kid is so hard to trick. In any case, your future is up to you. As long as you do your best, you still have a chance at becoming a famous soul master. I can't bear to see him so sad. Even though his sad eyes are enchanting, they're still hard to bear. I understand. Thank you. Lord Spirit Master. Woo. The determination in his eyes is also very charming. My whole body feels as if it's being torn apart. Bones, muscles, skin. There isn't anywhere that isn't in pain. Blue silver grass. Why is it? Blue silver grass. No matter how it is, it's still fine. I won't give up. I will definitely become the most renowned soul master on Dolua continent. Tang Wulin, listen to father, you've already did your best. Do you know how rare soul power is? It's a 1 to 10,000 ratio. Father, stop trying to comfort me. It's actually a 1 to 1,000 ratio. Ah. Oh, right. Burke. You don't just have soul power, it's also the blue silver grass, isn't it even rarer? Yeah, right, it's a 1 in a 10,000 ratio, but why does it have to be the blue silver grass? I'm just gonna go to bed now. Oh no. The consolation plan backfired. Let's eat first, he's a little man. Blue silver grass, soul power is grade 3. But to become a soul master is not going to be easy. Give him some space to calm down, this is him growing. One can only imagine the amount of pressure he is going through right now. Tang Wulin was born in a normal family of the common people. The mother Lang Yu is an ordinary housewife, who raised Tang Wulin. Haha, our son won't have a problem for sure. Hurry, eat. Fabulous cooking skills. It's Tang Wulin's father's favorite. Got it. Already eating. Father Tang Zi is an engine shell repair master, he repairs some simple soul guide engine accessories, with his income being just enough for the family. Eat slowly, don't choke. No matter what, I still feel worried. He didn't even eat much. The parents dote on Tang Wulin a lot, and the relationship between the three is very peaceful. And it was so good. You should at least clean off the noodle hanging at the side of your mouth. Of course, the reason why Tang Wulin didn't eat isn't completely due to his disappointment. He was really tired, and the pain that traversed throughout his body has not yet dissipated. In the middle of the night Tang Wulin's body temperature started rising at an alarming rate. His flushed pink skin tone began turning translucent, while his blood pressure had already risen to 3 times of a normal person's. Gold-veined patterns that appeared before started appearing on his forehead once again, but this time spreading from his head to his toes. After the veined pattern had circulated between his head to toes thrice, it disappeared. After Tang Wulin's skeleton emitted a strange light sound, everything calmed down, and his body temperature also returned to normal. In the dream, Tang Wulin was surrounded by a field of blessed silver grass. Suddenly, from the sky fell a huge object, its gleaming golden mouth opened as if to swallow him. In that next instance, he appeared in a golden world without ends. So. What? What was that? So it was just a dream. Weird. My body smells of something. A refreshing perfume. Son. You went to wash up. Smells good. Come, let mother hug you. Such smooth skin. Every time I finish bathing mother would violate me. Such bouncy skin, mother is very envious. Tang's appetite is really not bad. You're still growing, eat more, eat more. Growing more is not bad. But is eating so much really? He already ate 4 times the amount he normally eats. Actually father understands how you feel. Are you using food to comfort yourself? Actually on the inside. In reality you feel very uncomfortable, right? Huh? Uncomfortable? Comfort? No, why do you say so? Father understands your pressure, we don't really have to become a soul master. You don't need to go to the soul master class, a normal class will also suffice. Why? I want to go to the soul master class. I know my soul power is very ordinary, and there will be many challenges. But this won't be enough to stop me. I will definitely become a soul master. As a soul master I can earn a lot of money. Then buy father and mother lots of good food. This foolish child. So thoughtful. The day of enrollment was finally here, and Tang Wulin formally entered the Red Mountain Academy's Soul Master class. Along with the other 6-year-olds, to begin their education for the next 9 years. Tang, no matter what decision you make, father and mother will always support you. Even if you don't become a soul master, it's okay as long as you're happy. I'm happy now. Dad, you're way too emotional. Alright. Father, I'm going. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. At the entrance of the Soul Master class, awaits the respective teachers who would receive them, as treatment is vastly different from the normal classes. There are also professional teachers who would guide them in utilizing their soul powers. Other than learning the normal class culture and education. Henceforth, becoming a respectable soul master. If you become a soul master, you could enter a secondary institution in the future to prepare. Tang Wulin's Soul Master class has a total of 15 students, but for a city as small as this, it was considered a sizable amount. They would be Tang Wulin's classmates as well as companions. And hence, a new life would begin. Are you also from the Soul Master class? What's your soul essence? My soul essence? My soul essence is the blue silver grass. It belongs to the same category as the Tang sect Grandmaster. Blue silver grass. Waha. What a lousy soul essence. Waha. Did you have to laug so hard? Is yours so much better? Looks like you're very interested in my soul essence. Actually, not really. My soul essence is the knife. It is at the 5th rank. In the future when I cultivate to Do Luo rank, I'll be called the Invincible Knife God Do Luo. Wah! That's great. That's extremely cool. Of course. And if we ever meet again? Do you want it sliced? Diced? Or chopped into fine powder? Your soul essence in front of mine I nine not even worth a shot. Do you understand? Understood. Appa, I will eat you. Ha. Indeed, I'm the best. Does he plan on becoming a soul master or a chef? Blue silver grass is extremely weak, and is often labeled as the lousiest soul essence. Tang Wulin himself knows that the path ahead is an arduous one. But as he just said, he wouldn't let it stop him. Hello everyone. I'm the head teacher of this class, Lin 11 Meng. If there's no issue, I'll be in charge of the entire primary class all the way till you graduate. Everyone, do a self-introduction please. Including your names, soul essence, and soul power. Wah! Is this the Soul Master class's teacher? She must be a Soul Master. Tang Wulin, your turn. My soul power is at grade 3 and soul essence is the blue silver grass. It belongs to the same category as the Tang sect Grandmaster. Blue. Blue silver grass. And soul power? N. Not bad. Blue silver grass. Waha. Seriously? You're already laughing so hard and your hand is covering your mouth. Alright. Just laugh, I definitely won't give up. All of these were within my calculations. Alright. No more jokes. We'll start our first lesson now. I'll first talk about the different classifications of the soul essences. Later in the afternoon, I'll guide you on how to train and elevate your soul powers. Lesson 1 Soul Essence. Firstly, the soul essences are classified into 2 types: the weapon and animal types. The soul powers that your body assumes during transformation are called the beast souls. Those that uses your life energy to appear are the weapon souls. Through training you can knowledge elevate your soul power, and once it reaches the 10th grade, you can become a soul master. Oh. Soul masters can be classified into 2 types, the weapon soul masters and the animal soul masters. Using combat fighting to train their soul powers, these soul masters are called the combat masters. Those that use spirit weapons to train are called the weapon masters. And the soul powers and soul masters still have many smaller classifications. Hearing Lin 11 Meng's explanation about the soul powers and soul masters, Tang Wulin's resentment began to slowly dissipate. Since young, he had always been filled with admiration for this profession. All this knowledge is like a magnificent world, now opening its large doors towards him. What is it, blue silver grass student? You wanted to give me a high five? Give me 5. Tang Wulin was born in a peaceful house, with loving parents, who dotes on him in every way possible. Even if he made a mistake, his parents would neither scold him nor hit him, but would instead guide him through it patiently. Little grass classmate. The first day of school made him feel extremely depressed, as he had never felt this way before. Little grass classmate. Other than the sound of his classmates' mocking laughter, even his teacher barely stuck around him while she was giving guidance to the other students. Dad once said that success is made up of 99% of hard work and 1% of talent. Since my soul essence isn't good, I'll work harder than anyone else. And someday. I'm so hungry. What's wrong with me today? School lunch is free, and I ate a lot too, but I'm still not full. War Zai. Little grass classmate can really eat. That's already the 7th serving. I even got an annoying nickname. Cone on. You can do it. Tea'll give you mine too. Grassy rice bucket. Grassy rice ducket classmate good luck. Even worse, after eating so much food. Hoo. I'll go back home and have mom make me some good food. Who's this little girl? I've never seen her around here. Is she a beggar? Her eyes are so beautiful. Hey. Little girl, where are your parents? Little girl, are you hungry? Are you one of the clansmen from outside the mainland? Are you hungry? I'll bring you to go eat some good food. Hara. Cone with an E. Let dig druther bring you to go eat some good food. Hey. What are you guys doing? Release that girl. You can't take her. This is none of your business. Who do you think you are? Ah. You can't take her. You evil bastards. Little rascal, do you want to die? Do you know what this is? You still can't take her away. You reap what you sow. I'm a soul master. I'm not afraid of you. Let go of her. Aryad? That's interesting. So you want to show off, little hero? These little rascals are registered in the Biography Memorial Pagoda. If anything happens to them, the federal government will track everything down to the root. It'll be troublesome when that happens. What? The federal government? Shit. We're really unlucky. He lets go. Hey Judine, eating shit the whole day. Stop hitting New York. Ah. I've been discovered. They're gone. Don't worry. I will protect you. Where are your parents? Ha. Then, what's your name? My name is Na'er. This silver-haired girl has really beautiful eyes. She has a really sweet voice too. I guess she really isn't from the mainland after all. Excuse me, Are you also very hungry? Why not come to my place for dinner? My mother makes great food. Let's go. Let's get our stomachs filled before we look for your parents. Taste my mom's cooking skills. Delinquents? That's Dad. They can do anything. Father says men must be courageous, they must have the courage to fight with the bad people. And we're hungry, could you make something nice for Na'er and I to eat, please? Alright. Mother shall reveal her hand. Even the big chefs from all the restaurants down the street does not have your mother's skills. I shall let you see the delicacies of the human world. First, both of you muddy monkeys should take a shower. Or else when you're eating, you'll eat in all the bacteria as well. Pour a bucket of water for health. Na'er seems a little different from me. Of course. You're a guy, and Na'er's a girl. Na'er's really shy. I thought it would be fine since they were both 6-year-old kids. Next time they should shower separately. Tang, don't come here. I'll help Na'er wash her hair. Lower your head. Don't come here. Normally I help Mother Nash her hair. Na'er is just as pretty as a porcelain doll after shower. So darn cute. Both of you hurry, come give me a hug. Ha. Tang's friend is mommy's friend. Don't hold back. Eat as much as you like. I made a bit too many dishes. You don't have to finish them all, just try some of each. Okay. I shall not say any more, hurry dig in. Come on. Eat, eat, don't hold back. Really, don't hold back. She actually swallowed that huge bun in one go. How long has this little lady been starving for? Don't worry and eat. Eat more. Even if you finish, there's still a lot. 100% enthusiasm. The more you eat, the happier I will be. My God. This is a little too much. All right. Since it is so. Darling, I'm home. Wah. What a nice fragrance. Smell of home. I'll bet on New York pride as a housewife and fight it out. Can someone tell me what's going on? Right now. Glutton 1. Glutton 2. That was the most thrilling dinner the house ever had that night. Everyone ate until they lost consciousness, until they couldn't take any more. After dinner, Mother brought Na-er to the administrative government to find out more about Na-er's parents. Looking at Na-er's fading silhouette, Wulin couldn't help but feel reluctant for her departure. Another year of plants thriving and withering, when the spring wind blows life begins again. Tang Wulin heard more or less all the sounds around him in deep meditation. All the light noises from the world of the blue-silver grass were almost non-existent. The powerful spirit beasts were almost at the verge of extinction, but the blue-silver grass still covers the earth like 10,000s of years ago. Its tenacious nature made its population the most on the main road amongst the rest of the plants, and survived several million years. With thinly veiled awareness, Tang Wulin felt small indistinct things in the air around him, pouring into his body. The merging process wasn't fast, but he could feel his soul power increasing during the process. So deeply immersed Tang Wulin was in the gentle refreshing feeling, he lost track of time. It was like being surrounded by numerous blades of blue-silver grass instantaneously. Hoo-hoo. So good. Meditation is indeed amazing. Are you awake yet? Sudden appears. Father? Father, were you by my side the entire time? Yep, you were even laughing to yourself just now. Really, that's embarrassing. I don't know if this counts as meditation, but I felt some indistinct things merging with my body, then my soul power suddenly increased. That's it. That's the state of meditation. You learnt it in a day. So my son's comprehension is pretty good. That's quite an impressive speed. Haha. Alright. Let's move on to the second thing. What nonsense. I heard from your mother about the courageous and righteous things you did. To be courageous is not wrong, but wisdom must accompany it. If it wasn't for that one person in the group who knows martial soul, the one in danger would be you. If you knew you had no certainty, instead of rushing forward, you should instead seek aid. To be courageous doesn't mean to act rashly. Yes. Father is right, I understand now. Good. Now let's head to the third thing. There's more. This little scoundrel actually became a hero and vet a damsel in distress at your tender age? Where did HTS flirting ability come from? Father, you're talking about Nara, right? Where is she now? And you even brought a little girl home. This little rascal, you're good. Na-er is really pretty. Your mother brought her to the administrative office to investigate, but they couldn't find her parents. They didn't find her family. That's great. Let Na-er stay at our house. That's great, this reply is too rude. Sigh. Little kids are too pure. You really want her to stay at our house? Yep. I can take care of her. Where is Na-er now? Na-er. Na, you're staying at my house, right? I always wanted to have a little sister. No, Na-er is going to the orphanage. No. You can't send Na-er to the orphanage. Let's keep Na-er. Teal eat less. I can take care of Na-er. I can take care of her after school. This guy, haha. Tang, you can't make the decision for others. You need to first ask Na if she would rather go to the orphanage or stay at our place. Na stay at my house alright. Stay. My mother makes really good food, and my father is especially nice. You can also stay with me. Stay. You can be my younger sister. I've always wanted to have a younger sister. Stay alright. Fong Tang don't force other. Nods head. Na agreed. Na agreed. Na agreed to stay at our place. I have a younger sister. Don't anyhow seat other people's daughter. This kid is really a flirting master. Ha. In reality, the two could not control how much they ate. The two children ate 3 days' worth of food in one meal. I also ate rather a lot when I was a teenager. But not as much as them, their appetite scares me. Our food for the next 3 days is gone. Don't you guys eat too much? So tasty really makes one longing for more. Longing for more. Does that mean you're not full? Na went to sleep right after eating. Must be tired, right? I'll use this time to meditate. I must work hard and become a spirit master to earn money and support my little sister. Meditation allows the body to feel refreshed and light. I can't wait to experience that feeling again. Wulin. Wait a moment. Your decision to embark on the road of Spirit Master, Father approves. But you must know that the road is full of hardships. And through 10,000 years of research we found out spirit souls are superior. The spirit masters of the past used to be able to kill spirit beasts to obtain spirit rings, but now they are all extinct. Different levels of souls can give a spirit master many spirit rings, and the only way a normal person can get a spirit souls is from the spirit pagoda, but artificial spirit souls are expensive. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Father's trying to say. We don't have any money. Yes. You guys eat too much. I didn't think about this. So, what should we do? Do you remember Uncle Mang Tian? He will give you the chance to be his disciple, every day 2 hours, for 3 months. He is an amazing blacksmith, and I explained our family's situation to him. Afterwards, you can earn some money. Okay. I accept. When do I leave? So bright. But to become a blacksmith is very hard and tiring. Do you really think you can do it? Of course, no problem. I've always wanted to work hard for our family. The kid is shining. Then go try it out. Okay, I'm gonna continue meditating now. If you can't take it we can always stop. Tang is still young, why give him such a big burden? If we save money on food, we can save enough to buy a spirit soul. He's still very young. Tang only has a blue spirit grass, becoming a spirit master is too hard. Forging is a useful craft, it helps build character, and if he really can't become a spirit master at least he has something to fall back on. Tang is a strong boy. Don't worry. Today's lesson was about culture. Mother? Why are you here? The teacher praised me. Mother, let go. If my classmates see this it'll be embarrassing. Oh. My God. Wow. What a passionate hug. Tang let's go find Uncle Mang Tian. If it feels like too much, tell us and we won't go anymore. No problem. No matter what obstacle faces me I will overcome it. Oh my sweet child. Such a good child. I don't want to. Mother, let go. Glory-bound city is not very big. It took the two only 20 minutes to walk there. Mang Tian work office. Mang Tian, are you here? Sister-in-law. You're here. His voice sounds deep. Almost like it's buzzing. Sister-in-law, you can leave first. Pick him up in 2 hours. You. Come in. This guy is Uncle Mang Tian. I. Remember. You can only touch the things I allow you to. Okay. If you secretly touch anything, please get out and go home. Uncle Mang Tian seems really strict. And the music in his earphones are really loud. Is it really alright? Uncle Mang Tian's house has a lot of spare machine parts lying around. Are these all made by Uncle Mang Tian? Can you even forge? Have you heard of forging? Heis, forget it, I'm sure you've never even heard of it. It feels like Uncle Mang Tian doesn't really like me. You're too young, I didn't want to take you in at first. Never wanted to. Never thought of it. Do you understand? Your father was bent on you trying. But if you still can't, you must leave immediately. I'm warning you. Even if it doesn't work. You're not allowed to cry or wail. I hate little kids who cry the most. Yes, sir. I want to cry. It seems like a lot of kids cried here before. Kids use tears to get sympathy. But don't think that'll work here. It won't. 100% won't. Listen. This is your task for today. If you can't do it, then you don't need to come tomorrow. Use this hammer and hit this metal plate left and right 500 times each. Only with the right amount of strength will the machine start counting. Call me when you're done. Okay. That is. I switch between my right and left hands. The music from his headphones are so loud, so he can't hear what I said. Could it be that he was talking to himself the entire time? Alright, let's not care about it, let's hammer. Okay, stop worrying, start hammering. Left and right 500 times each. Alright. Hey. There's a number. It should be like that, huh? Now it's my left hand's turn. Teacher Mang Tian. Anger bar. You. Why did you tap me all of a sudden? Why didn't you call me first? Sorry. I actually called you already. But your headphones were too loud, so. Not bad. What did you call me for? Giving up after half an hour? Did you think 1000 was too hard? You are the first person I've seen to give up so fast. He gets closer. I've already said it. If you can't reach the target, then go home. I don't care what excuse it is. I don't want to hear it. Actually, I called you after I finished. It can't be. Each of these hammers weighs 5 kilograms each. According to my calculations, even a full-grown man would find it hard to complete this task. I actually wanted to use this as an excuse to send him home. Who knew he actually did those 1000 hits? Hey, hit it a few more times. Hit it again and let me see. Oh. Okay. Even strength distribution, direct hits, no signs of resistance or force. The brat actually got to 1000. He didn't use any skills at all. It's all from his perseverance. From this 6-year-old boy I can feel his strong determination. Is this an illusion? Why do I see a golden light shining from his body? Also, the more he hits, the faster he gets. His strength is increasing too. This kid. No. He's a prodigy. This steady and rhythmic beat. It's as if each strike is piercing through my heart. Amazing. Clearly. He is a forging genius. Lang Yu. You've raised a good child. From now on, bring him here every day at the same time. Also, take this medical cream with you and apply it to the swollen areas. This child, I accept him as my disciple. Han, did he get so swollen? Mang Tian, what did you do to my Tang Tang? Ugh, crying in front of a child. So embarrassing. Mother, I'm fine. Passed teacher Mang Tian's test. This was promise between Dad and I. My God. My heart is breaking. Really? Nar, did you hear? I passed the test. Your brother will use the money to bum spigot souls. And bum you lots of delicious food. I passed teacher's test. I can leak forging now. Oh right, Nar, can you still not remember where your home is? Not even a little bit. I can't remember. I only remember that I'm called Nar. Am I stupid? Nar isn't the least bit stupid. If you can't remember, that's fine. Just think of this place as your home instead. My parents are your parents and you are my little sister. I will work hard to become a powerful spigot master and protect you. Okay. What? No, this is my first time seeing Nar smile. Scratches. It's very pretty. What's the matter? My hand hurts. During the test I used too much force, I can't even lift it up anymore. Then it must be hard for you to eat. I can help feed you. Ah. Okay. Let's go eat. I'm starving today. This scene doesn't look right. I can see. Is this a heartwarming way to feed someone? No. Absolutely not. No matter what you say, Tang Tang is not allowed to go to Mangtian's place. Don't you see how swollen his arms are? He's still too young. Without experiencing the storm and rain, how can you see the rainbow? Nobody will succeed effortlessly. Be more serious. Lang Yu, to be honest. I feel distressed as well when I see Tang Tang endure hardships. However, if he doesn't endure them now, he will face far worse hardships in the future. When I first asked Mang Tian, he was really reluctant. As a master-level blacksmith, he actually recognized our Tang Tang. Being recognized by the apathetic Mang Tian. Do you know how outstanding our Tang Tang is? Mang Tian specifically called me with a spirit communication device to tell me our son's talent is exceptional, he's born with God's blessing. And what truly moved him was Tang Tang's unwavering persistence. Mang Tian said that his potential is unlimited, thus he will take Tang Tang under his wing. You also know that Tang Tang's soul essence is blue-silver, the possibility grass of becoming a spirit master is very slim. But if he can become an excellent blacksmith, he won't be concerned with food and clothing for the rest of his life. Even if the child cowered, how can we as his parents cower first? Since Tang Tang has this intention, we as parents should be supporting him. Since Wang Tian is a level 6 blacksmith, he must have his own way of teaching pupils. Why don't we let Tang Tang try? If it really doesn't work out, then we will stop Tang Tang. How does that sound? Relax, Tang Tang is really outstanding. Let's eat dinner with him properly. Can't raise your arm, if you are still hungry, knock on the table. Still hungry? Should I get a job too? Feels like we won't be able to raise them anymore. Mom, Dad, thanks for the hard work. Dinner is very delicious. Thank you. I'm so full, so delicious. Ayo. The two of you are so cute. Just like dolls. Such nice kids, the two of you. Nair, look. This is blue-silver grass. It is my spirit essence. Brother. Will I have a spirit essence in the future? Of course. Everyone has their own spirit essence. When you are 6, you can participate in the awakening ceremony on the awakening day. Afterwards you can. You can. Must be. Very tired. Brother. Relax. Sleep well. Tang Tang. You asleep? I came to give you medicine, Mang Tiang said, to rub it on at night. Whatever, since you are asleep, I will rub it on you. There's nothing out of ordinary with Tang Tang's hand. How strange, didn't she say that Tang Tang's hand was extremely swollen? Perhaps she's worrying too much, Nothing's wrong with the other arm either. Have a good sleep then. Let them sleep soundly, luckily I didn't wake them up. Oh right. Nair is in this room as well. Perhaps next time I should come in randomly. Huh. Was there a light just now? I'm not imagining things right. Maybe it's the light from the living room. Time to eat. Time to eat. Nair, time for breakfast. Today it's the bread that Mom baked. Tang Tang. Is your hand completely fine? Huh. Right, if Mom didn't mention it I would have forgotten. Was my arm swollen to the point where I couldn't even raise it yesterday? Ugh. Do you really not feel anything now? Right, not a bit of pain or soreness, and it feels stronger. No problem at all. And I need to go to Teacher Mang's place today. Looks like Mang Tian's medicine is really effective. Huh. Yeah. The truth is I didn't rub it on him. That's strange, normally people won't recover this fast, right? Maybe it's the ability of blue silver grass. Impossible, I never heard of blue silver grass with that ability. What is it then? Whatever. It's difficult to think while watching them eat. Is it just me or did their appetite increase again? Mom, Nair, see you later, I'm off to school. Dad, let's go. Today we are learning about spirit essences. I can't wait to ask teacher questions. Oh wait. I was so tired last night, I forgot to meditate. What a shame. Dad. After I'm back tonight please remind me. I Tang Wulin, must become a strong spirit master. 3 years have passed. Red Mountain Spirit Master Academy's novice class is about to graduate. Wulin, did you hear? Zhou Xiaolong's spirit power has broke through level 10. You are level 9, right? Our class already has 6 level 10 students. If you don't reach level 10 before graduation, you are sent home to train by yourself. And the school will not write any recommendation letters for you. Wulin has already grown to a height of 1 meter 40 centimeters, relative to people of the same age he's slightly taller. Oh, I get it. Aren't you worried at all? In 3 years, his face became more attractive, especially those black eyes. Wulin, I'm impressed. Such mentality. He is Wan Yun Chao, he is the classmate that bullied Wulin when they entered the school. He is one of the 6 that reached level 10. Recommendation letters are proof of talent. The people that reach level 10 after graduation need to take many more tests to get into the intermediate academy. The ones who have reached level 10 before the novice academy graduation will be able to obtain the academy's recommendation letter. With this, entering the intermediate academy will be much easier. Brother Tang. Brother Tang, I'm sorry. Father Tang. Grandfather Tang. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Wah. In the beginning Wan Yunchao always bullied Wulin, until he got lifted up by Wulin and beaten. Wow. So light. Wulin's strength has scared Yunchao to the point that he burst into tears. Ever since then Yunchan took the initiative to follow Wulin. Brother Tang, you have defeated me. From now I will be your little brother. The truth is, Wulin has already reached the peak of level 9. Even the homeroom teacher Lin Shimeng is surprised by his progress. Reaching level 10 in 3 years isn't every fast, but his spirit essence is blue silver grass. Although he can't be compared with those geniuses, but Wulin is already a miracle-like existence. Lin Shimeng discovers that Wulin is very talented at meditating, very focused. He can easily feel the most suitable energy particles in the air. As for the reason that Wulin's progress is so fast, Lin Shimeng believes it is because his vigor is obviously stronger than others. Wait until you are level 10, then we can have a match, how about that? Not interested. Brother, I'm here. Sorry for the wait, I'm on classroom duty today. I want to eat a lollipop. Let's go buy a lollipop. Huh, alright. 3 years passed, Nair did not change much. But what was unexpected is that her own spirit essence still hasn't awakened yet. This is very rare in the entire continent, thus, Nair can only go to normal school. Thus, Wulin would wait for her every day at the gates of her school. Of course, this scene happens so frequently that people don't find it strange anymore. Nair is very beautiful, which makes her female classmates jealous, and intrigues male classmates' curiosity. Because of this, Wulin often get into fights. Once they were blocked by a bunch of guys. Wulin used his body to protect Nair, as a result he received multiple injuries. Later on, Wulin found those guys and used brute force to teach them a lesson. "I'm sorry. I will never do it again." The opponents were beaten to submission, and because Wulin was in Spirit Master class, he didn't receive much punishment. Help! Run! This guy is crazy. In contrast, because of this fight, Wulin became famous, thus, nobody in Shrek Academy dares to bully Nair anymore. Wulin walks Nair home every day. Of course, he will buy Nair a lot of food on the way. Afterwards, he goes to Mang Tian's workplace. This has become Wulin's daily routine. Speaking of work, Wulin has already earned a lot of money with his hard work. A portion of it is used to buy food for Nair, the rest is saved up to buy his spirit ring. "Mom, Dad, I'm off to teacher Mang Tian's place." "Okay, good luck." Slowly and steadily, Wulin was able to fulfill his promise. He relieved the family's responsibility with his own hands. "Teacher Mang Tian, I'm here. Teacher Mang Tian, I'm here. Lala. Wulin, are you here? Hello Brother Long. What are the tasks I'm assigned today? You will see when you go inside. There's a lot of tasks today. By the way, you are catching up to me in terms of work done. To be this skillful at such a young age, even I am a little envious of you." "What are you talking about? How could I be compared to you? Teacher wouldn't even let me forge large components right now." "That's because he wants you to improve your basics." "Alright. You should hurry, otherwise you will not be able to get 2 hours of work done today." Brother Long was Mang Tian's only pupil. Wulin is now his second pupil. These three are the only ones in Mang Tian's workplace. In reality, Mang Tian is very strict, his expectations are very high, and he teaches very seriously. Most of the time Wulin learns more here than in school. "Huh? Yes, sir." Mang Tian's workplace receives a lot of forging tasks. If they are easy, Mang Tian will distribute them to Brother Long and Wulin. As for the complicated ones, he will gladly forge them himself. Unlike the messy living room, Wulin's forge is very clean and organized. In the beginning, Wulin practiced hammering for 3 months, mastering the basics. As he becomes stronger and more skillful, the hammer he uses gets heavier. Afterwards Wulin began working on simple smelting tasks. After a year, he began forging simple components, and finally started forging moderate components half a year ago. Truth is, Mang Tian is even more strict towards Wulin than Brother Long. The reason that Mang Tian is taking such good care of Wulin is because of his personality. In the 3 years, no matter how difficult the work is, Wulin never complained. What Mang Tian appreciates most is Wulin's tenacity. Right now Wulin has a firm grasp of 100 strikes, in the future he will need to master the advanced 1000 ones, and what he needs to get through that is tenacity. The more hammer strikes there is on the metal, the less impure it becomes. Of course the metal needs to be good enough. Currently, Wulin is very proficient with the metals that need 100 strikes. For Wulin, today's work isn't very difficult, a total of 10 important components. They are mech joints, spherical shaped, they should be completed with 2 stamps. But to forge them, it's a lot more complicated. On a side note, Wulin received this pair of hammers from Mang Tian after his first year. They weigh 80 pounds each. They are very difficult to lift for normal people, but Wulin is able to swing them without much effort with one hand. Wulin is very talented, but he doesn't realize it. Quietly watching his growth. The day that Mang Tian gave Wulin the hammers, he already recognized Wulin as an official blacksmith. Hiding his smile behind the door. After 3 years of hardships, Wulin's emotions and personality are much more mature than others of the same age. Wulin slowly began to like his work. Swinging the hammer every day feels very refreshing. And sometimes, Wulin will enter a special state. This state is very peculiar. Wulin will feel the synergy between the metal, hammer, and himself. Every time he enters this state, the quality of the components are excellent. Even the pessimistic Mang Tian will praise him. Wow! Woo! Get out! Yes, sir. Just like this, 9-year-old Wulin faces hard work every day repeatedly. His endeavors in the 3 years will not betray him. Goodbye teacher Mang Tian, I'm going home. It's a shame that his spirit essence is just blue silver grass, perhaps if it was some other spirit. But perhaps I can count myself lucky, in terms of forging. This child's talent is enough to inherit my title. 29,885. 29,930. 29,995. 30,000. Finally saved up 30,000 union coins. Hooray! Finally enough. Enough. Huh? What's enough? How can you be that happy? I finally saved up 30,000 union coins to buy my own spirit. What? 30,000 union coins? You earned 30,000 union coins by yourself? That's right. I saved enough. Did I not mention it before? I will work hard to relieve the family's stress. God! I'm so touched by his maturity. His maturity halo is bright to the point that we can't open our eyes. So tired, so tired. I'm going to sleep. Wait. You are not allowed. You are already 10 years old. You can't sleep with Nair anymore. That's right, as they get older, things get more inconvenient. Not allowed to sleep together in the future. What? No. We've slept together every day. No, no. No means no. No, no. Under the moonlight, a faint radiance emitted from Nair's body. Yellow, green, red, blue, gold, and silver, 7 colors intertwining. The 7-colored light flashed for a moment, and slowly entered her forehead. Nair's gentle light retreated. The girl that didn't change much in 3 years seems to have grown much taller. It feels so refreshing outside tonight. My entire body feels revitalized after taking a deep breath. The faint bugaboo pure moonlight, the frustration inside begin to fade. Countless blue light orbs gathered from everywhere. Steadily entered his body nurturing his every cell. Wulin felt like he entered a blue sea. Countless faint voices calling his name, surrounding him. The unique scent of blue silver grass filled the air. In his perspective, everything turned blue, a strange blue. Tang Tang. You were outside. I was looking for you everywhere. I was so worried. Mom. I started meditating after taking a stroll, Also. I think I have broken through level 10. Dad. I have broken through level 10. Really? That's great. Finally succeeded, haha. I succeeded. You really did it. As expected from my son. Dad knew you could do it. So happy. Although Dad always says that even if you fail, don't worry about it. That's called provocation. Tang Tang, eat slowly. How are you so hungry today? Maybe he's too happy. Isn't he like this every day? Nair, I actually made more than 30,000. We can still buy a lot more food. What do you want to eat? Nair. Nair. What's wrong? Not feeling well? Huh? No. It's nothing. No, nothing at all. Brother, can you? Take me for a walk on the beach. Originally the beach looked beautiful, filled with marvelous rock. Legend said it was because a long time ago humans hunted a lot of ocean spirit beasts, thus, they were punished by nature. Nair. What's with you today? Is it because you don't have your own spirit essence? Ha. Nair. Brother. The sunset today is so beautiful. If one day, Nair left, would you miss her? Ha. Nair is leaving. Why are you leaving? I'm just saying, if. Of course. I will miss you very very much. Nair, it seems like you have grown taller. You are my only sister. No wait, TM getting sidetracked. If we are together we don't need to worry about that. I'll bring you to the same city I'm in, I will definitely take good care of you. I will talk to mom and dad about my plans when I get into the advanced academy. Nair. What's wrong? Nothing. No matter what happens, don't worry. I will always be by your side. Understand? Yeah. Dad, what kind of spirit will I be able to buy? Dad, do you think I will be able to fuse with the spirit? Don't fret over it, you only ate 5 bowls of noodles. You are so nervous that you can even eat breakfast. No matter what kind of spirit, it doesn't matter. You went from a spirit warrior to a spirit master, you are very different from normal people. Our family situation will improve. Isn't that your job? We are off, bye-bye. Take care. Have a nice trip. Lu. Let's go. Oh. Tang Tang is so nervous today, haha. Isn't that right, Nair? 10,000 years ago, the Heaven Do Empire that was defeated by the Sun Moon Empire sheltered overseas. After facing a lot of danger, they discovered a new continent. They defeated the uncultured and diminishing aboriginals, took over the land, and named the land Heaven Do Continent. The only 2 empires, Sun Moon Empire and Star Luo Empire, continuously fought against one another. Due to the Sun Moon Empire's progression in Star Luo Empire eventually fell as well. Thus, they left the continent as well, discovering a new land overseas. Afterwards, Star Luo Empire took over that continent, and moved the entire country along with its resources there. That land was named Star Luo Continent. Later the Star Luo Empire changed its politics, and was renamed to Star Luo Union. Sun Moon Empire united the Do Luo Continent, which later was renamed Sun Moon Union. The Spirit Acquisition Tower Association has already existed for 10,000 years, its importance to spirit masters is irreplaceable. Since it has developed the technology to create artificial spirits. Aulai City, like many others, has a branch of the association. It is located at the center of the city. It is a 3-story tall tower-like structure, the lowest level branch. The status of the association was quickly raised, swiftly building branches across the 3 continents, thus, it became the most powerful association. The tower of more slightly developed cities are 7 stories tall, the ones in more developed cities are 13 stories tall, but the one at Shrek City is 81 stories tall. It is titled the most grand architecture of the Do Luo continent. To Wulin, the 3-story tall spirit acquisition tower in front of him is the promised land from his dreams. Ha! Isn't this Wulin? We meet again. This must be fate. Coincidentally, I am filling in for someone today. Ha! Aren't you the teacher that tested my spirit essence? Ha! We are fated to meet again. Tang Tang, you know this teacher? Yeah. Blue silver grass was the result from the test of this teacher. Ugh. Sorry. This time I will definitely find you a good spirit. So you will not think of me as someone who brings you bad luck. Spirit Acquisition Master, can you teach me how to purchase spirits, please? Of course. We have 3 types of spirits you can choose from. Option A: 10-year white spirit. Option B: 100-year yellow spirit. Option C: random spirit. Of course, the price for each type is different. 10-year white spirits have 73 options, the price is 70,000. 100-year yellow spirits have 11 options, the price is 1 million. I will help you choose the spirit most suited to fuse with you. Huh? That expensive? Not 30,000. 30,000 is for a random spirit, there's a chance to draw a 10-year one or a 100-year one as well. Of course, there's also the possibility of drawing a dysfunctional one. And whether or not it is suitable for you is not guaranteed. Sigh. There are dysfunctional ones. How about we try to save up 40 more thousand? That's not necessary. Let's just go for random. Mom and Dad are already stressed because of us, plus. Considering my spirit essence is just blue silver grass. If we test our luck, maybe heaven will bless me, and bestow a decent spirit. Tang Tang. What a thoughtful child. To be so understanding at such a young age, what a rare sight. Much more capable than my son. The spirit power test before choosing a spirit requires a fee to test mental power. But I have decided to test your mental power for free. Huh? It requires a fee. Really? Thank you so much. Not that big of a deal. Eves are becoming more beautiful. This is your first time choosing a spirit. After fusing you will become an official spirit master. Our spirit acquisition tower will record these in the files. The strength of your mental power is related to the level of the spirit you can fuse with. This knowledge will be taught when you enter the Intermediate Academy in the future. To normal spirit masters, the strength of mental power is not very important, its details are not a necessity. However, to high-level spirit masters, mental power is very important. The stronger the spirit, the more mental power is needed to communicate with it. Oh. So even mental power is analyzed to such a degree. A long time ago, in an age where spirits did not exist, people did not pay much attention to mental strength. After spirits were discovered, people gradually realized that more mental power was needed to fuse with spirits than with spirit rings. After countless research and analysis, people were finally able to determine one's mental power in the last 2,000 years. Then what are the levels of mental power? The mental power level from low to high, spirit genesis level, spirit cognition level, spirit abyss level, spirit realm level, and the fabled god base level, a total of 6 levels. To put it simply, mental cultivation is the spirit base level after being born. What spirit genesis means is, everything refreshes with a new genesis, you should be at that level right now. You will learn the rest after you enter Intermediate Academy. Put on this helmet, we will test your mental power. Relax your entire body, you might feel a bit dizzy in a moment. That is a normal occurrence. Get prepared, remember to relax your entire body. Are you ready? Yes. This is a pretty good data. You have the strongest mental power of the people I've tested in recent years. Your mental power value is 38. 38. I will give you a test report. When you enter an Intermediate Academy, hand that in. What's with your confused expression? Mental power of 38 is already very impressive. Below 30 is Spirit Genesis beginning level. 30 to 60 is intermediate level. 60 to 90 is high level. 90 to 100 is Spirit Genesis peak level. Oh, okay. Even though I am a level 28 Spirit Grandmaster, my mental power is just 87. You reached intermediate level at such a young age, that's pretty impressive. And with spirit power intermediate level, you can perfectly fuse with 100-year spirit. But whether or not you can get one, will depend on your luck. Okay. Homeroom teacher once said, the quality of a spirit will greatly influence a spirit master's strength. A strong spirit might even increase a spirit master's level after fusion. If the spirit is too weak, the spirit ability it brings will also be very weak. There's 100 random spirits in this. Just press that red button to start. The hand that never shook when holding a 40-kilogram steel hammer. Begin to shake with anxiety in this moment. Don't be anxious. You need to shout. 100-year spirit. 100-year spirit. 100-year spirit. Too much stuttering. Louder. 100-year spirit. 100-year spirit. 100-year spirit. 100. Ha. It's out. I was too focused on shouting I forgot about it. Is this the spirit? Yeah. That's right. This will be my first spirit. Indeed. Come here. I will give you something nice. Spirit activation device. Your movement and voice, are you trying to imitate Doraemon? Just pressing this blue button will do the trick. My first spirit came out. What will it be? White light. This is a 10-year spirit. Looks like heaven did not bless Tang Tang. Of course the 100-year spirit will not be so easily pulled. This is a little grass snake. This little grass snake is a spirit. Isn't it too small? It curled up. He's so easily frightened. No matter how you look at it. Yeah, it looks helpless indeed. This is actually an experimental product. He is made with the genes of non-spirit beast animals. Since spirit beasts are almost extinct, through countless experiments, the spirit acquisition tower. In reality, these kind of spirits are weak to a pitiful degree. To simply put it, the spirit you pulled is dysfunctional. And from that 100 spirits it is the worst one. The spirit pulled has already been activated. At this moment, Wulin's mind was flooded by all kinds of loud cacophony. It needs to be fused within 24 hours, otherwise it will die. Whether or not you are fusing with it depends on you. It's alright to abandon this kind of spirit. He doesn't even know how he was able to walk home. He was not prepared at all for this result. Son, don't be discouraged. Dad will find a way to collect money. We can go buy a suitable spirit for you in a few days. No need. I'm going to my room. When his spirit essence awakened, and discovered that his essence is blue silver grass. He didn't cry, since it appeared along with his spirit power. As long as he has spirit power, there's still a chance. When Dad said the family wasn't wealthy, there might not be enough money to buy him a spirit. He didn't cry, he said he will take care of himself, make money by himself to buy a spirit. When his classmates were out playing, he spent an entire day dealing with large hunks of metal. Working for an entire day in Mangtian's workplace, swinging his hammer 1,000 times, arms suffering in pain, he still didn't cry. No matter what difficulty he faced, he didn't cry. He faced everything with a smile. No matter how difficult and tiresome the task is, he didn't cry. But now, he cried. Although he really wanted to hold it back, but the tears still poured out. As if. The subtle tears are even more painful. Tears slowly drenched the small grass snake, it seems to really like this salty liquid. Wulin is extremely depressed, he might burst into tears any moment. When he was about to let go of his perseverance and break down, a small figure appeared next to Wulin. Without making a noise she came close to him. Brother. Don't cry. Nair. Am I really cowardly? Nair, can you leave the room please? I am going to fuse with the spirit. Brother. Isn't this spirit bad? It is already difficult for mom and dad to raise us. Increase their responsibility can't liddies anymore, although this spirit isn't good. But at least it will make me a spirit master, once I fuse with it. Mom and dad won't be unsettled about this matter anymore. Brother. I'm fine. Just pretend it's a dream, perhaps. Blacksmith is the most suitable occupation for me. Wulin's smile at that moment left a deep mark in Nayer's heart. It was an easygoing and relieving smile. But at the same time it seems to be hiding his helplessness and sadness. I can't continue being negative like this. Pitiful little thing. Dysfunctional spirit and trash spirit essence. The two of us have quite a bit in common. Alright. Let's start. Wulin opened up his heart for the little snake, accepted it. The little snake's feeling of anxiety slipped into Wulin's mind. This kind of anxiety also contained bits of intimacy and dependence. Spirit fusion have now officially begun. The stronger the spirit, the more intelligent it becomes, some are even able to communicate with their masters. But in Wulin's case, those are just legends. The mental power of the little snake is too weak, it will not show any signs of resistance at all. Although blue-silver grass is a trash spirit essence. But Wulin's spirit genesis intermediate level greatly affected the fusion process. The fusion is done. Spirit power seems to have improved a bit. Woo! What's wrong? So hot. I feel so hot. What's going on? My entire body feels so hot, just like it's going to explode. The faint net-shaped golden marks appeared once again, spreading from Wulin's body. At the same time, the thin goldy lines also appeared on the surfaces of blue-silver grass and the little snake. The golden line intertwines, embeds itself in the blue-silver grass like a skeleton, making it resilient. The scales of the little snake also emitted light, all the golden lines gathered towards the scale on its forehead. A sudden and unexpected second transformation. As a result, Wulin's mental power improved rapidly, spirit power instantly increased one level. So hot. So hot. Like my body is thrown inside a cauldron. Feels like 1,000 bugs are crawling on me. It suddenly rained for a day, it stopped right after I got home. As a result I am drenched. I'm so embarrassed. Brother is in the middle spirit fusion, you can't enter. Spirit fusion. I just loaned 30,000 union coins. We can go pull a spirit again. Nayer, are you sure Tang is fusing the spirit? Yeah, he doesn't want mom and dad to worry. How long has it been? 7 or 8 hours. Does spirit fusion take that long? Normally just a few minutes. Tang, are you alright? Tang. Are you asleep? Ugh, looks like he's asleep, brother is sweating quite a bit. Although both our clothes are drenched, why does my son look so much different from me? What a superficial world we live in. Son. It's all Dad's fault. Dad is too useless. I should have told you to switch to a better spirit earlier. It doesn't feel that bad. I think this little snake and I suit each other very well. There's no need for Dad to feel guilty, I am fine right now. Don't worry. What a nice kid. If that's the case. I'm good. How does it feel to be a spirit master? Let's celebrate with a party. Show me your spirit skill. Mang Tian. When did you get here? Sorry for the intrusion, Wulin didn't go to my place today, so I came here to check him out. Sorry for the trouble Tang has caused you in the recent years. Entering the house just like that. Judging from Mang Tian's skills, he probably knows how to pick a lock. To be honest, I have already knocked on the door, afterwards I entered the house. Wulin, show me your spirit skill. Wulin. Show me your spirit skill. Is it necessary to repeat so many times? Plus, aren't you right in front of me? So awkward. Yes. Wow. Can I watch? Tang, don't worry. Let's see what you got. You can do it. When you guys are like this, I will worry even more. And Dad brought popcorn. Okay. Got it. Wow. He opened his eyes. So cool. Dad, you are too noisy. Spirit essence. Beautiful, the entire room is filled with blue silver grass. And the scent is quite nice. So pretty. Although it is only a 10-year ring, but the flickering light from the white ring gave Wulin an enchanting appearance. This is the charisma of a spirit master. Even with a single spirit ring, they are much more exceptional than normal people. Son, you are so cool. The house is full of grass. Our son is already this powerful. So cool. Can you grow some grass in my room? This scent is so nice. Sure. So this is my brother's spirit essence. Brother is so cool. Really? The thin vines still look very weak. Looks like that's all there is to it. Squeeze. This. Your blue silver grass spirit essence seems quite extraordinary. You are now a spirit master. Very nice. Very good. Nice job. How does it feel to be a spirit master? My master said this is quite extraordinary. What? Extraordinary? What do you mean? I said Wulin's blue silver grass spirit essence is extraordinary. Although it looks very weak, but it is actually unexpectedly tough. That's right. Can't seem to tear it. It's really tough. No matter what you do, the result will be the same. After all, you are only normal people. Can you not strip in someone else's house without a word? Teacher, do. I need to strip too. The strength of we blacksmiths is different from you. Goodness. Look. The back muscles are like a demon's face. Oh. As expected, brute force will definitely not work. Is it suitable to say, as expected, and definitely, after sweating buckets? Whatever, I will save my rant. Looks like I have to reveal my true strength. You really don't need to take a break. Teacher, put on your clothes quickly. Don't catch a cold. Are they performing some gag? Should we laugh a bit? No. Don't laugh. They are serious. Wow. So powerful. Such a strong spirit power. And teacher is a strong spirit leader with 4 spirit rings. Teacher Mang Tian has 1 white, 2 yellow, 1 purple spirit ring. Seems like teacher's whole body is emitting light. So cool. A weak-looking rabbit. Is that teacher's first spirit, a white 10-year spirit? The second and third ones are both yellow 100-year spirits. Those 2 spirits are Iron Hammer. They are both probably man-made spirits. Teacher chose spirits suitable for his career. This 3-foot-tall little bear is the purple 1000-year spirit. Its body is covered with brown fur, the front paws are very thick, looks very intimidating. So powerful. His appearance looks very powerful. It's almost like a tornado has formed inside the house. So powerful. The inside seems to have golden patterns. This blue silver grass seems extraordinary. Wulin, how are you feeling just now? My head got dizzy for a bit, and then my spirit power decreased a bit. What? Even though he took off his clothes and summoned his spirits, he still couldn't tear apart the grass. Be more quiet, he might hear. Don't worry, say what you want, I don't mind. See? He heard everything. It seems like gods have not completely given up on you. Wulin. Mutation has happened to your spirit essence. Mutation. Moo. Mutation. What's mutation? Ahaha. I'm just a guy who can't tear apart blue silver grass even though I released my spirit essence. Ugh. I'm sorry. Looks like he minds. Don't ask me. I don't know anything, haha. And seems very narrow-minded. Our spirit essence under some special circumstances have the possibility to mutate. For example, fusing with an extremely suitable or unsuitable spirit or spirit ring, or received stimulation from something else, might result in spirit essence mutation. There are good and bad mutations. There's the possibility of a strong spirit essence to become weak. Oh. The possibility of a weak spirit essence to become strong as well. I have a friend who also has blue silver grass as spirit essence, just like you. He fused with a snake spirit. His blue silver grass mutated to vines, although it is very thick, but it's still very fragile. But your blue silver grass is different. Although I only used my first spirit ability, I am already very strong. I still couldn't tear it apart. This seems a little irrational. The strength of a spirit essence is tied to its owner's spirit power, so that means before your spirit power completely depletes, not even I can tear apart your blue silver grass. No matter how you look at it, this is definitely a good mutation. However, you need to be cautious of the opponent when using up your spirit power in combat. See, if I use more force, you won't be able to withstand it. Spirit power decreased. See. If I apply even more, your legs would start to wobble. Ah. Teacher, have mercy. I can't take it anymore. I want to test a little more. Hang in there. How come there's such a strange mutation? I will try. After blue silver grass evolved into vines, you should aim towards a control type. However, that means your spirit abilities will revolve around restraining the opponents. In combat, opponents will attempt to deplete your spirit power, in order to prevent that from happening. I think it is better for you to use that tenacious blue silver grass as a whip instead. Although I'm not sure what will happen to your blue silver grass in the future, but at least right now it brought you more joy than sorrow. I can confirm that your spirit essence is no longer a useless one. Are you happy now? Ha! What was this guy trying to achieve by stripping just now? As you have seen, my first spirit is just a white 10-year one. It's just a weak small white rabbit on top of that. But through hard work, I can also possess 100-year spirits, even a 1,000-year spirit. Because a blacksmith can earn enough money to buy whatever spirit he needs, I have done it, and I believe you can too. How about it, Wulin? Do you have the confidence? Well spoken. How inspirational. What a great teacher. I do. Alright, we will leave now. Sorry for the intrusion. Also, one more thing. What? Because you didn't ask for a day off, I will deduct a day of your salary. Little guy, thank you. You gave me hope. I should have not underestimated you before. Ah. That scale on your forehead emitted a ray of gold light just now. So pretty. Then I will call you Jing Guang Kmin's gold light. From today onwards, we will be good partners. The effect of meditating in an environment filled with blue silver grass is obviously better than at home. Not sure if it was because of the spirit power reaching spirit trainee level or because of the spirit mutation. When Wulin trained, the speed of which his spirit power increases accelerated quite a bit. Tang Tang. Tang Tang, bad news. Mom. What's wrong? Nair. Nair, she left. Nair left. That's right. All she left is a note on the bed. Dad, Mom, brother, I'm leaving. I am very grateful for you guys looking after me in the recent years. However, I remembered who I am. My family has come to get me. I have to leave. I was very happy in the days that I spent with you guys. I will miss you guys. But as my memories slowly recovered, I realized that I must leave this place. Because I have a lot of things I need to do. Brother, I will always remember how you looked when you shielded me from those bad guys. I will always remember the taste of the food you bought me. After reading the note, Wulin's mind went completely blank. His emotions became very chaotic. He does not know what to say at all. Although when Nair joined the family she brought over quite a burden. But at the same time she brought over a lot of joy and laughter. Having a sister made Wulin quite happy. Every time he sees Nair eat, spending the money from forging to buy food, he was very satisfied, especially when Nair smiles sweetly towards him. Nair. How could? Even if you found your family, you shouldn't just leave like this. Tang Tang. How could you just leave like this? No. You can't leave like this. Nair. Tang Tang. Nair. This old and torn doll is made of very rough fabric. Wulin bought for her when he received his first salary. Its eye color is the same as hers. The hair was dyed silver with dye that Wulin bought. As long as he is with her, he is always smiling. And will try his best to cheer her up. If someone ever tries to bully her, he would always be the first one to show up by her side. No matter how strong the bad guys are, his eyes only showed perseverance. As Nair reminisces about everything about him, giant beads of tears streak down her face. Miss Nair. Let's go. Running through the entire town, flipping through every corner. Went to every place that Nair could be at, even ran through the beach for a long time. Wulin could not find any clues of where she is. He shouted until his throat was sore. But Nair has already left without leaving any traces behind. Other than the note, Nair left one more item. A small silver necklace. One with a silver gem and a silver chain passing through it. The gem fluoresces rays of multicolored light, undoubtedly it is worth an extraordinary price. However, in Wulin's heart, the gem's preciousness is incomparable to his sister. The night passed slowly without any sleep. Never expected something like that to happen. Wulin's spirit was able to mutate. Looks like fate is looking after that child. Teacher Rear cares quite a lot about Wulin. I am excited to see what kind of expression he will show up with today. Teacher. I'm here. Hello. Body feels. Negativity. Teacher. What's going on? He. Hello. Wulin, what happened to you? I'm fine. Are you really fine? You need to be more careful. Something must have happened to this. Lin Shimen wrote a recommendation letter for Wulin. With this letter, Wulin will be able to apply for the Intermediate Academy. Anyone who is able to reach Spirit Master in Novice Academies will be guaranteed an entry in Intermediate Academy to study further. You only need a spirit ring to do so. This letter also marks the end of Wulin's days in the Novice Academy. Wulin. Let's have a duel like we said before. Busy. Because he had been frequently making mistakes in the past few days, he now needs to work 3 hours overtime. That means you are scared of me. Admit that you are a coward and I will let you go. Ha. Sharp knife. I spent an extra 10,000 union coins for it. The Spirit Inheritance Master helped me pick the spirit. Cut iron like mud, nothing will stand in my way. Ha. Ah. My bad. Stop the whipping. My butt is going numb. Brother Tang. My bad. Ah. More. Wait, no. Stop. Stop. So painful. Will time really be able to dissolve everything? Why is Nair's smile always in my mind? Nair, you asked me. If you left one day, will I miss you? Now I feel like I have lost the entire world. It's raining outside. Sigh, Wulin is already 10 minutes and 3 seconds late. That child is usually very punctual. What's happened recently? Is he going to be drenched from the heavy rain? His work has also been poor, distracted from the task at hand, not using enough force. Did he perhaps forget about my teachings? Now that I think about it, Wulin is very obedient, he does as I say every time. Was I too strict recently? That little guy is worrying me a lot. Taught too much? Wronged him too much. Now that I think about it, I never really complimented him. Teacher. Can't let him see me like this. Damn it. He has to come at a moment like this. Why are you late again? 3 tasks will be added to today. Sorry, teacher. There were some things that needed to be taken care of at school. You are not allowed to go home without finishing. No excuses, I know that you graduated today. I'll forgive you this time. Next time you are late again, you can go do the janitorial work. Yes, yes. I will. But teacher. I will be going to East Sea City for middle school. Not be able to learn under you anymore. So that's how it is. Looks like I was right. You don't need to worry about that, I have a lot of workplaces. I have a blacksmith at East Sea City, when the time comes I'll assign you to one. Teacher, you are saying. I will still be your disciple. It's not like I did this because I wanted to give you special treatment. No matter what, you are still my disciple. Until you become an exceptional blacksmith, I will continue to teach you. Teacher. I will work hard. But if you can't complete my test, you can get the hell out of here. The test will be 1,000 swings. Great, teacher is finally about to teach me 1,000 swings. Yes. Teacher. This little idiot is pretty likable. Listen, this is a strength test. Yes. I think you failed to make the components from before because you used too much force. Before I teach you 1,000 swings, test your strength first. Left hand. Yes, teacher. Let's begin. Heya. Strike strength, 483 pounds. 4. What? 400, close to 500. How did his strength improve so much? Left arm. Teacher. Can you concentrate more? Yes. Teacher. The thunderous sound created by Wulin scattered Mang Tian's senses. Mang Tian seemed to have seen the strength to shake heaven and earth. Strike strength. 543 pounds. Wulin's hammer strike created huge tidal waves. Shattering the earth. Completely blew away Mang Tian's mind. Unable to resist. Entrapped inside. That moment, he felt as if he was the metal that was struck by the hammer. The contaminants have been purified. This feeling brings people to ecstasy. Teacher. It's interesting. Can I learn 1,000 swings yet? Follow me. The contaminants in the metal will all be eliminated. It's called 1,000 swings because through relentless swings, while increasing its density, at the same time, 1,000 swings standout point is sublimating the metal. Teacher, is there any tricks to 1,000 swings? Tricks? There is no trick that can be taught, all I can tell you is 1,000 swings, you must use your heart in the process. Mithril is a mineral that is only produced 1,000 meters below the sea, it is a very rare metal. Mithril itself is very hard, under a high temperature it becomes very flexible. It is a very good conductor for spirit energy. High-quality mithril can even increase the effectiveness of the spirit energy by 5 to 10%. But mithril also has its own problems, because of its extremely high density, it weighs a lot. Because of its hardness, it will only become suitable for forging after being processed at a high temperature. It is indeed very hard. Alright. I'm going to begin. Heya. Good boy, he's so focused. He was able to find his rhythm so quickly. I hope he can feel it. When working with a rare metal. Like treating the woman you love. Gently and slowly. Use your heart to experience it. Heya. What? It has only been 2 hours. He is already using such pure force. Mang Tian is completely focused on that piece of mithril, he did not notice the change in his disciple. The golden ray of light emitted from Wulin's pupils became slightly brighter. The 1,000-swing hammer in his hand has already become a part of him. 3 hours. The sound of the hammer striking the mithril is like the notes of a song. 4 hours. Mang Tian. It's getting late, how come Tang Tang has still not returned yet? Tang Tang, let's go home. What is this pervert trying to do to my son? Shoo, if you can't understand, don't speak. Hey! What's going on here? Your son is in an important step of smiting. Mang Tian, explain what is happening to me. The light emitted from the fire has colored the entire workplace red. Wulin's shirt has been drenched with sweat for a long time now. The mithril has become more and more concentrated, its volume slowly decreased by 5%, 10%, 15%. Tang Muran had an indescribable feeling. Ugh! So heavy. Can't stop. If I stop now, everything I have done so far will go to waste. Without him noticing, his son already possesses the aura of a great blacksmith. Hey! He seems to no longer be the child that follows him around calling him dad. It's time. What? Hold on, what are you doing? Teacher. Be silent. Did I succeed? Success. What did you do to my son? Tang Tang. Are you alright, Tang Tang? Mang Tian. What did you do with my precious boy's blood? What's wrong with letting out some blood? He is also my precious pupil. Prodigy, this is the work of a prodigy. Wulin, you need to remember everything you felt on this day. For you, this is a prelude. A prelude to the uproar in the blacksmith world. Tang Tang. Your teacher has bandaged your wound, the medicine was very effective. Your teacher called you a prodigy. That will shock the blacksmith world. Dad believes in your talent and abilities, but I don't want you to become that renowned. Dad just wants to take care of you normally until you grow up. Only wishes that you will always be my good son. Brother. It's time to eat breakfast. Hurry up. Wait. Nah. I want to eat. I want to. Wait for me. Nah. It was all just a dream. Though I really am kinda hungry. Tang Tang. What happened? Are you not feeling well? Let mommy see. What's wrong with my little baby? Mom, I'm so hungry. Wow. It's so good. Munch. Teacher Mang Tian. Munch, what did he say yesterday? I wasn't listening. Baby, take your time. Yeah. This little brat is crazy. It looks like Tang Tang has gone back to his old self. He has recovered all his spirit and energy. Hey, your teacher said that this is only the beginning of the path of forging. You need to keep working hard. Oh. I still need to bring you to see him. I'll take you there right now. It's already so late. What are you bringing my son out to pa? If anything happens to him, I'm kicking you out of the house. Don't worry, he's my son too. Let's go. Okay. Bye, Mom. It won't take long. I'm going to see teacher. We'll be leaving now. Come back as early as you can. I don't know what teacher wants to tell me, but I'm so excited. Mang Tian's workshop. Teacher. I'm here. Tang Tang, you ran here too fast. Teacher, where are you? Dad's all tired now. Teacher. No, I need to be more serious. Tang Wulin. You're here. This time, your product can barely be considered as 1,000 refinement. Yes, teacher. Did Mang Tian just come out from a bath? Why isn't he wearing clothes? So weird. Hig pants are falling off. He didn't do anything weird to my son, did he? Follow me, let's go see your work. Teacher seemed to be smiling at me just now. Mang Tian, is this how you live your life? Yes. Wow. It's so amazing. 1,000 refined heavy silver. I feel like I am one with the heavy silver. Almost as if I can communicate with it. If the 100 refinements purifies and enhances the metal's quality. The 1,000 refinements creates a spirit, it bestows life to the metal. Do you understand what 1,000 refinements is now? Yes. And blood sacrifice. It links your blood vessels to the metal you 1,000 refine. So this metal is yours. Really? But, teacher, I can't afford it. I like him. Aren't you spoiling my son way too much? Since I told you to take it, just take it. This is the rule of the blacksmithing world. Blood-sacrificed metals belong to their owners no matter what. Take this heavy silver and finish forging them into 2 hammers, then show me when you're done. Yes. Teacher. It's getting late, go home tonight and rest well. Come back tomorrow to finish the hammers. Yes, teacher. Thank you, teacher. For the next 3 days, Tang Wulin was completely immersed in forging. Unknown to him, when he finished teacher Mang Tian's 1,000 refinement assignment, he would receive Mang Tian's true approval. 3 days later, the 1,000 refined heavy silver hammers were finally completed. Phew! I did it. Come here and try it out, let's see what the 1,000 refinement special effect is. Okay. Teacher, I'm starting. This is. Teacher, it's so strange. I clearly only struck down once. Why are there 3 hammering sounds? Try it again. Okay. No way. Heavy strike. Yes. This little brat is a monster. How could it be a peak level effect? I've forged for so many years, yet even I haven't ever produced this type of effect. What is this? Stacked hammers effect. Huh. What is that, teacher? The reason blacksmiths use the blood sacrifice for their first 1,000 refinements is because it usually has a good special effect. The blood sacrifice will connect the metal with your blood vessels and push the awakened special effect to its limit. That way, the high-level special effect will only be yours to use. Oh, really? Before you become strong, you must protect yourself well. You must not show off or reveal your treasure. Because you have refined the highest grade special effect for your hammers. Yes. Thank you, teacher. I have something else for you. I'll give you these to carry your hammers. This is a product of mine from my early years. Each of them possesses 1/8 of a cubic meter of space. It's just enough for you to use. This won't do. Teacher, these are too precious. These aren't that valuable and I don't really have any use for them anyways. But, I already took the heavy silver. In the future, I cannot be by your side and look after you anymore. Use the item that teacher gave you well. Would you rather carry these hammers on you wherever you go? Teacher. Thank you, teacher. Go home now. Remember what I told you. Come visit me once more before you leave for East Sea City. Yes, teacher. Xiren, have you really made up your mind? My weakness and cowardice has already affected my son's future. I can't go on like this. But if we do this, then who knows how long it'll be before we can see our son again. For the sake of our son, how can this be considered to be anything? I have already promised them. Mang Tian told me that Lin Lin has a tenacious temperament and he's far more mature than his peers. Moreover, he has unmatched talent in the field of forging. As long as Lin Lin continues learning under Mang Tian, Lin Lin will definitely surpass him in the future. As his father, I've already acted so timidly for too many years. It's time to sacrifice and fight for our son. And no matter how much he forges, he is still a soul master. His soul power and spirit soul are still the foundation of everything. Yeah. I will fight for our son's sake from now on. Hey! East Sea City, I'm ready. One day. Mom, Dad. I will find you guys someday. You all left me. Because I wasn't strong enough. I will get stronger so I can protect those around me. Donghai City is the second largest city on the shore of the Ryu Federation's East Sea. It's an important transportation and resource hub. The city's buildings still retain their simple and unsophisticated style. The Ryu Confederacy pays a lot of attention to the preservation of these structures, making several thousand-year-old buildings a common sight in this city. All of the Seoul trains in Donghai City are blue. As soon as the trains stop, the station momentarily becomes hectic, full with people squeezing their ways to the exit. Tang Wulin tightens the straps on his bag, and follows the stream of people leaving the station. Having never been to a city as large as this one before, he couldn't help but curiously look around at his surroundings. To be completely honest, he's still very tense. Why is everyone moving out of the way? What a luxurious car. What's this? Young master, welcome. Not you. Move aside. Ah. That hurt. Did he have to be so rough? That's. Who's this? So arrogant. Not even sparing us a single glance. Young master, this way please. Your afternoon tea has already been prepared for you. Next time, watch where you're going, you filthy bumpkin. So annoying. These people don't know what the word polite means. Country bumpkin. Whatever, I'll just ignore them. I won't let a bunch of annoying people spoil my mood. Let's take a look at the note Mom gave me. Don't talk to strangers. Hey there kid, you trying to get somewhere? Ah. There really are strangers trying to talk to me. I'm not going anywhere. Big cities are so scary. I have to run. I must leave this place. I've finally found it. Wow. This place isn't called the big city for nothing. Excuse me, is this Donghai Academy? Hello there, junior brother. My name's Lu Yusin. Are you here to register? Hello, senior sister. I'm called Tang Wulin. I'm here to register. You're quite pretty, heh? What's up with her? Why don't you come fill out a form? Come on. Alright. Tang Wulin, 9 years old. So your martial soul is blue silver grass. Ah. Yeah, I guess. Everybody knows it's a trash martial soul. Someone of your age can achieve rank 11 with blue silver grass. You're really quite something. Yeah. Are there any other people with blue silver grass martial souls here? Of course. A lot of soul masters here have it. What really matters is your soul power rank, and your talent with mechas. You'll soon learn that what type of martial soul you have isn't important. You'll learn all of this stuff later. Just take this bus and you'll arrive at the academy. Okay. Let's go. Get on. The old hand will take you on a ride. She's really passionate. Get on. Depart. Lu Yusin spent the entire trip lecturing Tang Wulin, making him feel overwhelmed. Remember the dorm rules. Don't forget. The third venue in the cafeteria has excellent food. The mid-ranked academy is this way. The high-ranked academy is that way. At that time the bathing facilities have the fewest people. Senior sister's enthusiasm made a large impression on Tang Wulin. Also. Tang Wulin's expression. You don't need to be so restrained. Our school has a really friendly environment. There will be an entrance exam after you're assigned to your class. Best of luck. This introduction deserves a full 5-star rating. Amicham. It should be here, right? Amicham. It should be here. Hello everybody. My name is Tang Wulin. So everybody. Please take care of me. I'm new here. Hello. My name is Yun Xiao, Yun as in Yun Kai, Xiao as in De Xiao. If you're new here, then why are you standing around like an idiot? Go sweep the floor and clean the dorm. Alright. What are you doing, Zhou Chang 11? You shouldn't bully people. Stop complaining. Unless you want to sweep the floor. I have to show him who's boss around here. Oh ho ho. What do we have here? Your things are very bumpkin-like, hun. And there's even a flower on your blanket. Ha. This flower's so pretty. It matches the color of your hair, nah-er. Ah. I pricked my hand. Eh. Are you bleeding? I specifically chose this color. That up. What did you just say? I'm the boss of this dorm. Remember that. Or else you'll be sweeping the floors every day. What hust happened? What was that sound? Somebody hust flew out the second-story window. What's going on? 6 to 6,000 heavens. He managed to send someone as large as Zhou Changshi flying with a single hit. Without even using soul power. What? Where is this guy from? So annoying. He got it dirty. This dorm looks crude. Gee. There's a filthy rag on the ground. Even the window's broken. This is the guy from the train station. What now? What do I do now? Zhou Changqi's martial soul was the Titan ape. In addition, his bones were naturally stronger than his peers. By the time he was 9, he was heavier than an adult. But Tang Wulin still somehow managed to defeat him with a single punch, without even utilizing his martial soul. You bastard! Yun Xiao, hiding in a corner. Tang Wulin is way too scary. If that flower gets stepped on, he immediately enters a state of fury. Yes. That small flower. That guy also stepped on the flower. What's that? Get your dirty foot off of my blanket. You asked for it. You. He's okay. Is that enough for you? Accidentally. Ah. He stepped on it again. What a legend. He's getting up again. Is this guy the Hulk? Why are you people so despicable? Ah. What is he getting angry for? This. Is blue silver grass. It's binding me. I can't break it. This blue silver grass is strong. Oh God. Wait. He wants to play an underhanded trick. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I can't look. My GOP. What's wrong with this dorm? What the hell is happening? No matter who it is, nobody is allowed to touch my flower. And don't even think about pushing me around. I'm not scared of you. My God. So scary. There's definitely something up with that flower. Donghai Academy. Fighting on the first day of school. You're pretty brave, aren't you? You people are too aggressive. Zhou Chang 11, your martial soul had previously allowed you to qualify for Class 3, even though your soul power is a bit lacking. But now, it seems that your behavior also leaves much to be desired. You can stay in Class 5, permanently. And you go to Class 5 as well. Teacher, I didn't take part in the fight. Both of you go to Class 5. You deserve it. Hey, if I tried to intervene back then, I would be dead by now. It's your own fault for not stopping them. As for you, fighting as soon as you get to school, and hitting 2 people at once. Lad, you have some vigor. Judging by your appearance, nobody would think that you have such a large attitude. I'm screwed. I was too hasty. I have to properly apologize to the teacher. I can't get expelled. Considering that you were provoked first, I'll let it slide this time. A man needs to be able to fight. Alright, that's it. But you also have to go to class 5. Your martial soul is garbage. Ah. Yes. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. I'll sleep at the bottom. You go on top. Yes. You go up. I want to sleep at the bottom. What? The top bunk is broken. And you were the one who broke it. Zhou Changshi can forget about being the boss here. Alright, the glass, outer wall, and beds have all been fixed. That will be 34,000 Federation dollars. Tomorrow, head over to the General Affairs office to pay. Otherwise, you tell your parents. What? This is pay-light robbery. That's way too expensive. $34,000. We can replace the bed boards by ourselves. These are the school rules. We can't do anything either. Ha! You guys keep on fighting. That way, we'll have even more money. We're in big trouble this time. Where are we going to get 34,000 Federation dollars from? The 30,000 Federation dollars I brought to purchase a martial soul. I saved up for several years to get to that amount. Thinking again. No matter how much I think about it, I still can't accept losing a fight to blue silver grass. Hey! You there, kid with blue silver grass. Let's have another fight. I'm not satisfied. Another fight? Are you done yet? Let go. Didn't you hear? We're being fined 34,000 Federation dollars. Do you know what this means for our families? I don't know, and I have no interest in finding out. I can pay for everything, but I have one condition. Have a rematch with me. What? How much do you have? He's so rich that he. Do you accept? Tomorrow, at the sports field. I accept. Tomorrow, at the sports field. Accept. Accept. I accept. Even after the fight I will still be left with 34,000 Union coins. Awesome. When do you want to fight? Is he not afraid of me? His excited face is very revolting. Since you are in such a hurry. Then tomorrow. Okay. Humph. Tomorrow, I will definitely crush that carefree face into pieces. Anyways. 34,000 Union coins is already counted as a lot of money. So luck to be friends with Tu Hao. However, our fight still hasn't been resolved. Oh really? What do you want then? Fighting costs too much, so let's not complete in a fight. Let's have an eating competition to decide the winner. It's actually because I can't beat him. Isn't this too shameless? Do you dare accept? Sure. Meal A and Meal B both require money. So we will use the free Meal C to compete. Let's compete to see who can eat the most. Whoever loses has to clean the dorm for a week. Do you dare accept the challenge? Let's start already, I'm getting hungry. Then it's decided the competition will determine who will clean our dorm for a week. No matter who loses, it won't be me cleaning. Start. Are those two having a bun eating competition? Oh. Those two eat so quickly. Humph humph. Tang Wulin, just count this as you being unlucky. My highest record is 29, by trying hard, eating 35 should not be a problem. The highest record in the whole school is 45 buns. 19, 20, 21. Humph humph. I'm in a good condition today. Let's see what you can do now. Just be a good boy and clean it for me. A llama? Isn't this a machine gun speed? Isn't this a bit too extreme? Oh my GOP. How is this possible? How can his frail body? How 19 it possible to eat 50 buns in one go? Where do all the buns go? They're very delicious, could you get me 20 more please? Oh my GOP. What? He actually wants 20 more. He's actually a locust. Zhou Chang 11, shouldn't you get ready to clean our dorm now? In the end, all in the midst of people cheering, Tang Wulin made the record rise to 80 buns. Fast eater. Asia's food king. Donghai's food king. Although this was normal for Tang Wulin, it was still enough to make everyone surprised. And then his after-record-breaking speech surprised the audience. What? You want more? The free vegetable soup was so good, I want 3 more bowls. Update: the record is now 80 buns and 5 bowls of vegetable soup. Where did Zhou Changshi go? He hopelessly went back to clean the dorm. Want to go back to see the fun? I won't go then, I have something to do. I promised a past teacher something. Can I go out for a bit? That shouldn't be a problem. However, you have to be back before lights out. If you aren't back before lights out, there will be punishment. Okay. Actually, Mang Tian gave Tang Wulin his work address in Donghai City. No one's there, so Tang Wulin can use it. However, in order to get a job, he needs to register with the Blacksmith Association. This is the place he needs to come to this time. Wow, such a big and tall building. So this is the Blacksmith Association. Teacher Mang Tian was talking us out. So cool. Shaking with excitement. As long as I pass the exam, I will become a member of the association. I'm going in to take the exam soon. Relax, Wulin. Relax. Hello little brother, you're going to be handsome when you grow up. Who are you looking for? Big sis here can help you. If you're lost, I can send you home. Why is there such a pretty big sister here in the association? I thought there were guys only here. Teacher Mang Tian's place only had guys. I'm here to take the exam. Your face is all red. Don't pick on him. I'm here to take the exam. I'm looking for Tsinyu. Oh. Looking for the Grandmaster. Yes. I have a recommendation letter. Have you used the spirit communication before to schedule a meeting with the master? No. My teacher told me to come look for him. I'll ask for you. Master Tsinyu has time right now, follow me. Thanks big sis. This is a spirit elevator, when it opens we'll be at the Grandmaster's place. Oh. This is so cool. Is Grandmaster a good person? Teacher Mang Tian said that they are friends. Grandmaster is someone you can chat with, it's right here. Grandmaster, I'm Yin Shaoling. I've helped bring the kid over. Yeah, come in. What a sophisticated voice. He seems easy to talk to. I should be able to get along with him well. Grandmaster, I'll be leaving first. Hello. So this is. You can go. Teacher's friend. You are Mang Tian's disciple. Mang Tian, that dimwit. He has such a good eye for disciples. Why would he accept a disciple like you? No, that's not it. And you're a girl. Is he messing around when I'm not around? I'm a boy. Boy. I don't believe it. Mang Tian would get close to someone other than me. That anxious look is so similar to Mang Tian, I can't help but tease him. Unless you prove it to me, I will report that Mang Tian abducted you. I'm really a boy. Teacher Mang Tian told me to say hi to you. This is the recommendation letter. Oh, okay, I know now, leave the letter on the table. Teacher's recommendation letter actually worked. I'll reluctantly believe him then. Come with me to the examination room on the 3rd floor. Since he told you to come to take the exam, did he tell you anything else? I finally understand why Teacher Mang Tian doesn't like talking now. Yes. Teacher told me about the rank hierarchy. And that I can start working after I get the certification. Oh. Come with me. A person who likes to talk. Give him a form to fill in. Tang Wulin. 9 years old, Donghai Academy Intermediate Grade Division First Year Freshman. 9 years old. So young. To be expected Fiam a person broached here by the Grand Master. Yes. I am a 9-year-old boy. You are only 9 years old. He's 9 years old and has already come to take the blacksmith evaluation. And historically, the youngest examinee of the Blacksmith Association was 8 years and 6 months old. To receive work, you have to be rank 2 and above. Mang Tian, what are you planning? Grandmaster's in examination room number 3. Tang Wulin. Follow me. Okay. Great, I can finally take the test. As long as I start forging, then I won't be so nervous anymore. Here are 15 metal ores, you can choose one of them to use for refining. I will score you according to the metal ore you choose and its degree of purity. Okay, got it. Master Chen personally brought someone to the examination. I heard that this child is only 9 years old. However, he's Mang Tian's disciple. If he were just a bit younger, would he have broken the president's record? Which one should I choose? Not sure, let's just test it first. I chose this one, heavy silver. Good boy. Came up and picked such a hard one. Mang Tian, oh Mang Tian, your successor isn't simple. Master Tsinyu, can I start yet? This is the 1000 refinement tungsten steel hammer. Start. Mang Tian actually gave him the 1000 refinement hammer. I need to see this. Yes. To what level did Mang Tian train this 9-year-old? The level of strength used is actually just right. Very precise hammer strikes. This child can actually accurately handle heavy silver properties. I can hear very powerful hammer strikes. It can't be Master Tsinyu giving that kid from just now a demonstration. But after hearing so many people's hammer strikes, the presidents are still the best. Whoa. I spoke of the president and he's here. 8-Star Association, President Mu Chen. Greetings, President. Move away your smelly hands. Quickly go find me a reliable examiner. Today's my daughter's second rank exam. President's daughter, Mu 11. Female examiners are preferred. Do you understand? Yes, President. I will handle it. Right, daughter? My daughter's cute face when she is refining. I definitely won't let other men see her. Dad, you really are a handful. I love my precious baby the most. So embarrassing. How do I have such an embarrassing father? Daughter, your strength today is just riot. I've heard that the president really loves his daughter. So it's true. Shut up. You. Miss, you called for me. The young miss just kicked the president. Quickly bring me to the refinement examination room. Prepare handsome examiners for me. So that I can have a pleasant exam. All right, miss. Handsome men? No. Daddy doesn't agree. If you annoy me again, don't talk to me for a week. I won't. I'll listen to everything you have to say. Daddy promises to not cause you any trouble. By the way, there's been a very rhythmic forging sound passing by. Who's the one doing 4th rank refining? It's coming from here. President. I can see you've come, would you like to go in? Oh. Quickly tell me who's in there doing the rank upgrading exam. The sound, the strength and the rhythm are all outstanding. Ah, can you brought a child for an exam? Quickly tell me who it is. His name is Tang Wulin, he's 9 years old this year. What? You said what? 9 years old? 9 years old? Isn't this around the same age I was back then? I really want to go in to see what kind of brat he is. Okay. The president can enter. No one can easily interrupt a refinement, this was a rule I created. Forget it, I'm not going in. But you're the president. Going in doesn't make a difference, right? Shut up. I'd rather pie than break my own rules. Just leave it at that for today, I need to go see my daughter's exam. About that young child. I think I'll meet him soon enough. Haha. Alright. Heavy silver, its purity has risen over 100 swings, its mass has decreased by 7%. Refinement results are around 100 swings, which has caused its purity to rise by 3 times. The examination has been passed. Second grade forging can now be done. This kid can refine it to this level in such a short period of time. Amazing. He is comparable to the president when he was at that age. Very soon, Tang Wulin started the second stage forging test. The second stage forging test was to make a medium to small-sized part. Tang Wulin didn't hesitate to use his recently refined heavy silver to make it. Using all the knowledge Mang Tian taught him and his own experience to create his piece. Despicable. Remember to come back after a few days to get your rank certification. Okay, see you again, masters. He really is someone Mang Tian taught. His movements in inspecting the parts are the same. No, I have to find him and clarify. Hey. Hello. The number you have called is busy. In a moment, you will be moved to his voicemail. Stupid sinew, please press 1. Mang Tian, you asshole. Shut up. I know you're there. Tell me clearly. What is with your disciple? Where did you find him? He's 9 years old and can already do second grade forging. What pip you teach him? So noisy. I don't know what you're talking about. What else could I be talking about? It's concerning that disciple that you taught. He's 9 years old. But he can already immediately forge heavy silver into a medium size part. Where did you find this treasure? He passed the exams, right? Yeah. You bastard, you made your disciple find me to show off, huh? With his abilities now, within a few years, he could do 1,000 swings. Honestly speaking, my techniques are better than yours. What circumstances are needed for you to give that child to me? I just wanted to show off. The signal was cut. I'll phone him again. Mang Tian. I'll fucking kill you. Oh. That guy is definitely angry. For you. What? The 10,000 union coins. I'll return a part back first. I'll return the rest to you in a moment. What? You're planning to return the money and not fight with me? You want to break our promise and avoid fighting? These two people want to fight in the middle of the night again. Before I had no choice, I had no money. But the destruction of public property was mostly my fault, I can't let you pay for all of it. However, what I promise, I will do. After school tomorrow, you find a place and we'll fight. After school tomorrow, if we don't meet, we don't leave. I should go to sleep. These two people are really scary. Hello everyone, at this time every year, I always feel a little depressed. That is because a handful of intermediate and high-grade division students are graduating and will be leaving the academy. However, some students will take a step forward and enter our high-grade division. We also have new students entering the Intermediate West Division. The opening ceremony is being held on Donghai Academy's sports grounds. Only once a year, at this exact event would the high-grade division and the intermediate grade gather together with all members present. In my eyes, the academy is like the union's potential scouting organization, continuously supplying the union with capable people throughout the years. After this, you will be separated into classes. As everyone knows, classes with a smaller number have better students. After the ceremony, the new students will be put into their classes. Students without the need to be put into classes are dismissed beforehand. However, for every rule, there are exceptions. We hope that lower-ranking classes can work hard and catch up with the higher-ranking classes. As expected, like the dean said, all 4 of us were put into the 5th class. There are only 20 people in class 5. Out of the 5 classes, it has the smallest amount of people. Hanging heads and sighing. Every student's head was hanging from their necks, without any spirit. I shouldn't be caring about others, I definitely will. Hey, you lot. Raise your heads. Come with me. This is our teacher. I can feel such a strong pressure from him. Everyone, take a seat. He has a very threatening presence. He's so handsome. First, I want to emphasize on one point. The speech that director made just now, pretend you never heard it. Even if you're just a bunch of trash, I'll still turn you all into the best among your age. It can't be. Wow. Unless you quit school, that will be your target for the next 6 years. I'm Wu Changkong. For the next few years you'll all be my students. Just with his presence, people can feel such a cold essence from him. This can't be done by just anyone. And he's really handsome. Do you understand yet? Now we'll start by introducing ourselves: name, spirit rank, and etc. You'll also have to talk about what kind of spirit master you want to be. Hello everyone, I'm Yun Xiao. My spirit is astrolabe. My soul force is rank 12. My goal is to be a wisdom support type battle spirit master. I'm Tang Wulin. My spirit is blue silver grass, rank 12. Right now, I still don't have a goal. Haha, of course people with blue silver grass as their spirit wouldn't have one. In this world there are no trash spirits, only trash people. If you're not rubbish, why would you be put in the 5th class? When you're about to call others trash, first think about what qualities you have yourself. Continue. I am Zhou Chang 11. My soul force is rank 11. My goal is to be able to be a strength-type battle spirit master. Xie, my spirit is the light dragon dagger. Spirit force rank 18, agile attack type battle spirit master. Rank 18. So high. He's an actual genius. Class dismissed. Tomorrow the real lessons are going to start. My teaching methods are a little different compared to other teachers. If you're scared of hard work, fatigue or pain, then change schools as soon as possible, or think of how to change classes. Hey blue silver grass. Do you remember what you promised me yesterday? Stop being in a daze. Yeah, I remember. Tang Wulin. You're actually in the 5th class. Senior sister. Yes, my spirit is blue silver grass, so I was put in the 5th class. That's not my point. I'm saying that the cold god is your class teacher. The cold god. That's Richt, the cold god. Your teacher Wu Changkong. Help senior sister by sneakily taking pictures of him. You probably don't know this, but teacher Wu Changtian is our academy's #1 hottie, only his personality is a little cold. Whether it's the young female teachers, or our high-grade division girls, they all really like him. He used to teach us in the high-grade division. But we don't know what he did wrong for him to be arranged to the intermediate grade division. We all miss him a lot. Hey! Walk faster. What, are you sure about that? Wu Changtian is our school's most powerful teacher. Not only is he handsome and has a nice body, but he is also very knowledgeable. He's also especially good at teaching students. Someone said that he's the academy's #1 expert. One time, while hiding, I saw that. Teacher Wu had 6 spirit rings and is a spirit emperor, which he fully deserves the title of. 6 spirit rings. I'm afraid there's not even a handful of spirit emperor rank experts in the whole Donghai city. Do I really need to take photos? The thing about the photos, I'll leave it to you. I've got to go. Bye-bye. Oh, right. I've still got to give you this spirit camera. Use it to take the photos. Of course you have to. Bye-bye. Do I really need to take them? Hey blue silver grass. Let's go already. This place doesn't have many people. Even if I cripple you, we won't have to worry about others. Don't worry, if you're injured I'll just get someone to bring you back. Yeah, no need to worry. The truth will now be revealed. The understanding of spirits and the experience battles bring is better than just meditation. That's right. I can thoroughly observe how powerful a 100-year spirit ring is. Yellow spirit ring. It really is a 100-year spirit ring. His superiority is definitely in speed. I need to use my blue silver grass to tie him up. He only has to be in my vicinity, then the blue silver grass can move as quickly as my eyes do. Let me try and see how strong a 100-year-old spirit's skills are. Last time, the fight ended too fast, there was no chance to see his spirit skills. Why? His gaze looks inexplicably uncomfortable. How about? This time, I'll hold back. Just to remind you. I'm coming for you. If this was a battle I would have already taken your head. You thought that you could use your eyes to catch up to my speed? Ha ha. With this, you'll have no way to move. Ha. Blue silver grass. What? What is this? What? What is this golden light? Is this really Tang Wulin? Isn't this pressure too powerful? An illusion. This has to be an illusion. An illusion. This has to be an illusion. It has to be because I didn't have breakfast, resulting in low blood sugar levels. Yeah. I am much more powerful than him. That is the truth. I'll just have to use some strength. Critical. Yes, you're awake. This is the dorm. Yes, Tang Wulin carried you back. What? He carried me back. Where is he now? After bringing you back, he ran off to eat dinner. This place doesn't have many people. Even if I cripple you, we won't have to worry about others. Don't worry if you're injured, I'll just get someone to bring you back. I want to die. I really want to die. My heart feels so awful right now. That was close. I nearly missed out on dinner. Little boy, there's still some food from Meal B here. How about you come eat it? If not, it'll go to waste. The chef is such a nice person. Burp. Meal B's really are delicious. Why are you the only one in the dorm? I've heard that his spirit is at rank 18. How did you manage to beat him? Xia looked very unhappy, so he ran outside, and old Zhou's gone to take a shower. Actually, I don't know. I really want to get a clear explanation of what happened back then. Back then, why? My body erupted with such a huge surge of power. Was it because I was injured? Can it be that when I'm injured, the power awakens? Then I'll prick myself to try. Whoa! So painful. The embroidery needle he carries around to fix his clothes. It doesn't look like any significant changes happened. Tang Wulin, I never knew you had a self-harm fetish. I don't. Do you have a childhood trauma? This is a misunderstanding. Just what happened back then? It's getting harder and harder to understand. Was it all a dream? The next day. Hey! Blue silver grass. Fight with me again. Hey! Are you pretending you can't see me? Annoying. Let's fight again. Rematch. Ugh, you're so annoying. Oh, so you can actually see me. Ignore me again and I'll annoy you to death. Fight with me again and I'll treat you to a meal. I need to know what that was back then. I'll treat you to food from meal A. Really? Of course. Also you can eat till you're full. I heard you can really eat. Then make me open my eyes. Whoa. This person has already eaten 15 meal A's. Oh my god, are you even human? A meal A costs 1,000 union coins. Oh. Meal A is actually that expensive. I won't eat too much then. I think I'll go eat meal then. Wait up. Can't go. Come back. Eat. Why aren't you eating? You've already insulted my strength, but don't you dare think about insulting my word. What I can do. A real man. I'm so full. It was too delicious. Is it you who's treating him? You two really are good brothers. 22 sets. He ate 22 sets of meal A. In this sitting, he has eaten more than 20,000 union coins worth of food. Generous lad, let's also be friends. This kid currently also broke the record for eating meal A's. Are you full now? Thanks. What? I'm not calling you. I'm saying that I'm really thankful. Oh. I'm telling you, Tang Wulin, to keep your word. Can't forget you have a puel with me. Everything you've said is correct. In truth, Xie has spent all of his pocket money for the month. Are these two showing their affection for each other? You crowd of bystanders, get lost. Today's lesson is dueling practice. Come. Practical fights are the best way to gain experience. Teacher, I'm a spirit tool master, do I still have to fight? You think that on a battlefield, others will see that you're a spirit tool master. And go easy on you. Idiot. First match, Tang Wulin. Your opponent is Zhou Zhang 11. Haha. Tang Wulin. I can finally have my revenge on you. Last time, I didn't actually release my spirit. After I release my spirit, my power becomes many times stronger. Tang Wulin, I'll definitely see through your secret. Match. Start. One punch sent me flying again. Are you One Punch Man? Second match, Xie vs Yun Xiao. There's probably no chance of winning. He's always getting beaten by Tang Wulin. With his spirit power at the 18th rank. I'm warning you, don't look down on me. Think of something funny again and you're dead. Woo woo. I'm wrong. I won't dare to do it again. Xie kept insta-killing until the finals. Whoa. This match is a fell between Blee Silver Grass and Wicker. As predicted, the Blee Silver Grass and the Wicker are already tangled together at the start. What will Blue Silver Grass do this time? Whoa. One Punch Man sent the opponent flying in one punch again. Xie is actually very handsome. Although his face is swollen, he's still elegant. Whoever mentions my face being swollen again, I will take his life. Such powerful bloodlust. Whoa. Li Chuxue is caught in the Blee Silver Grass. Because you're a girl, I won't hit you. You should just forfeit. I see that there's only 3 people left. Tang Wulin, Han Lan. And also Xie. For the class duel tournament semi-finals, Xie vs Wu Changkong. He's Takin. Taking off his belt. Teacher Wu. What are you doing? Please calm down a bit. Wow. So exciting. He's so handsome. I can't help but stare. Oh. He's using it as a sword. A normal belt injected with spirit power can also become very frightening. I have to be careful. Start. Xie has no chance. I can only hope he's not beaten too badly. Calm down, I have my speed. By using a surprise attack, I might still be able to create an opportunity. Xie is very fast. He's even creating mirages. Worthy of having soul power at the 18th rank. There's an opening. Wait. 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 I going to die. Alright, we'll stop there. You're just wasting your energy. What Wu Changkong can't stand for is unfairness. How is this fair? My legs are soft, and when compared to Tang Wulin I've used up a lot more energy. However, just now teacher's aura was really frightening, whether it's speed or strength. He only used a little bit of soul energy and it was that powerful. His real strength must be so immense it can't be measured. Meanwhile, Tang Wulin had succeeded in taking photos. Mission complete. Last round, Xie versus Tang Wulin. Match starts. Whoa, this can't be for real. You're really planning on using those hammers? Won't you be slower? First, an attack to the back. Good lord, what on earth is this strange power? I'm guessing that being hammered by him even once would result in becoming a meat pancake. Oh. He's closing his eyes to fight. You definitely won't always be that lucky. Not good, this guy's hammer can catch up to my movements. It shouldn't be possible. How can he keep up with my speed? Even if I asked, would he even answer? Why are your reactions so fast now? This was something I thought of yesterday while daydreaming. I can't keep up to your speed anyways. And I'm good at forging. So I imagine you as a metal that needs refining. This allows me to feel your properties. And then further capture your movements. Hello everybody, thank you very much. You're the piece of metal. Metal is an object, I am not an object. No. I'm not an object. Ah. Tang Wulin, don't bully me so much. Xie says he's not an object. That's not what I meant. Tang Wulin. You've made me angry. So fast. He's faster than he was before. There's no golden light. I'll see how long you can hide it for. Alright. You don't need to fight now. Xie has won. I've finally won. I finally beat him. I told you I can't lose to him. Your soul power is at 18th rank and you beat a blue silver grass. What's there to be so happy about? There's no problem, Xie. We understand your pain. Through today's battles, you should be able to understand something. So you can't just rely on your spirit. A strong physique is the base of many things. Basic definition. Also, your physiques are really too weak. Truly strong people don't even need to use a spirit and can beat you all. Powerful attributes or level creates a kind of resulting power, the origin of hard work or influences. You brats who think you're still not bad, take a good look at Tang Wulin, whose spirit is blue silver grass, but he still fought to the end. Why is he talking like he won? Through these battles, I have come to a conclusion. You lot really are a bunch of genuine trash. Of course, the trash that I'm talking about also includes the both of you. You are only generals picked from the dwarves. He originally thought they were going to be praised and he's feeling unpleasant. Yes. Alright, you're dismissed. Starting tomorrow, physical training in the morning, theory lessons in the afternoon. Tang Wulin and Xie, you two come to my office for a moment. I have something to tell the both of you. Alright. It's definitely not gonna be anything good. Tang Wulin, has your blue silver grass mutated? It's a lot tougher than regular blue silver grass. Yes. Is the toughness maintained by spirit power? However, your spirit power is too weak. Teacher is correct. Also, what was with your pair of hammers? My spirit is blue silver grass, so I was afraid that I might not be able to be a spirit master. So I've been learning blacksmithing from my master since I was young. Was it so that even if you don't succeed you'll have another path to follow? Remember, right now you are my student. If you succeed, you carry on. Even if you don't succeed, you carry on. Never give up. Yes. Although I was scolded by Teacher Wu, I still feel very happy. What was that? Clearly, it was my win. Alright, next is Xie. It's finally my turn. Quickly praise me. Is hiding your twin spirits very meaningful? You thought I wouldn't figure it out. Double spirits are naturally full of spirit power. Even so, you still found it hard fighting with Tang Wulin. Also, since we are entering the Soul Era, the advantages of having dual spirits aren't that significant. If you continue to rely on talent, you'll just be awaiting death. Alright, on to the main topic. Our school has a class promotion contest. Classes with a lower rank can challenge higher ranked classes. For example, if we win against the 4th class, we will become the 4th class, and so on. Win. Advancement. We can continuously challenge higher ranked classes. So you too have to make our class into the first year's class 1. Before reaching our objective, I will be giving you daily extra training. Is your face still hurting? Don't drag me down. Hey! Blue silver grass. You. Aren't you satisfied? I beat you in front of everyone. Then let's fight again tomorrow. I'm not scared of you anyway. After finishing his business at school, Tang Wulin went to the Blacksmith Association. Today is the presentation day. After receiving his 2nd rank blacksmith medal, he can start working. Before leaving, he handed his photographs to his senior sister. So manly. Whoa. Cold God is taking off his belt. Never would he have thought that the photos that he had took would become the higher division's most discussed items. Sister Xiaoling, I'm here. Ah, little Wulin, are you still that nervous? So cute. Yeah. Then, let's go. Oh. The president? The Blacksmith Association's president? President Mo Chen is waiting for you. Yes, our president who is also the union's famous 8-star holy craftsman. 8 stars. Sister, I'm becoming more and more nervous. Relax. Okay. The president is a really good person. We're coming in. Come in. Wulin is here. Oh. Mr. President. Hello. You're Tang Wulin. Yes. I'm Tang Wulin. Whoa. This uncle looks kinda scary. Come, Wulin. The president has personally come to put the badge on for you. Master Tsinyu. Go on. Tang Wulin. From today onwards, you'll be a member of our association. I didn't think that at such a small age you would break the association's youngest 2nd rank blacksmith record. You'd better remember that. Yes, sir. Go use your soul to feel. Use your life to enlighten. Your path as a blacksmith has just begun. Real blacksmithing is not just refining metal but creating life. Word hard, young one. Yes, President. Congratulations Tang Wulin for becoming our association's youngest 2nd rank blacksmith. Thank you, President. Whoa, so cute. Excellent, little Wulin. I have high hopes for you, young one. In the room, the only unhappy person was the president's daughter, Mu 11. At 13 years old, she received her 2nd rank blacksmith medal and broke the record for the youngest in the Blacksmith Association. But after only 2 days, Tang Wulin, a 9-year-old, broke her record. You're Tang Wulin? Yes I am. Don't leave yet, I need to compete with you. We'll compete in 2nd rank blacksmithing. Alright, Tang Wulin. You can accept tasks now. Let Master Tsin bring you there. Thank you, President. I'll be leaving now. Despicable. 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 Why did you have to block me? I wanted to compete with him, so what? Waha, so itchy. After all he just joined. He's also so gutless, he's not suitable. In daddy's heart, daughter is always the best. If they were to compete, daughter would definitely lose. I cannot allow my precious daughter to shame herself in public and be traumatized. The Task Redemption Lobby is on the second floor of the Blacksmith Association. Here blacksmiths can freely accept tasks within their rank. The list will always be here. Tang Wulin, go have a look. Do you want to accept one? So many. However, I'm reminding you. They only allow successes, not failures. Go accept as many tasks as you can handle. If there are any problems, contact me via your spirit communication device as soon as possible. Communication device. Masterson, I don't have one. Haha, that's not a problem. This is a 10-meter squared storage ring and a spirit communication device bracelet. Usually they can only be given to third rankers, however the president specially prepared one for you. Masterson, this is so expensive. Can I really take it? Keep it safe. My contact information is already inside. But I haven't given you Mang Tian's number. Thank you Masterson. After returning to the dorm, Tang Wulin started meditating on what had happened during the day. That day was very meaningful to him. He had long ago gotten used the extra effort everything in his life took. Silver it. Just like what teacher Wu Changkong said, his inner heart still hadn't given up. He knows that his spirit is blue silver grass. So every day, every minute, even every second, he takes very seriously. Breakfast, breakfast, breakfast. I have to go eat breakfast. Hey. You, wait a moment. Come over here. Aren't you from the Blacksmith Association? That. Who are you calling that? I specially came here to have a forging contest with you. I'm Mu 11. I decline. I have to go eat breakfast. Little Qi, get over here. It'll be better for Yo to be obedient. No, I need to go have breakfast. I won't go anywhere else. Only if a teacher tells me to, will I go. I have to go eat breakfast. Oh. This is blue silver grass. He sent him flying. Are you One Punch Man? Whoa. So hot. My chest feels like it's on fire. I never would have thought that you attended this school as well. Come have a blacksmithing competition with me. If you plan to continue studying here, then don't decline. What martial soul is that? So hot, so bright. Just like the sun. The blue silver grass has been ripped up by them as well. My spirit power is suddenly dropping. I'm in trouble. Little friend, now can you come with me? Damn it. I don't even have an ounce of strength left. Hey. Senpai. Hurry back to where you should be. This brat is using a dagger to threaten me. My patience is limited. Before it's too late, hurry and scram. What? Such an arrogant brat. Even if I don't leave, what are you going to do about it? I'll show you. Killing intent. This kid isn't bluffing. All of you. Stop. What are you pouring? Come with me to the staff room. You had a huge group of high-grade students with you. Was a blacksmithing duel your only intention? Teacher Long, I was only inviting him to a blacksmithing duel. Shut it. Regardless, you shouldn't be using a dagger to threaten your seniors. If I didn't come by and they refused to leave, what would you have done? Then. I don't know. It depends on how I felt. What? That's outrageous. Tang Wulin, tell me what actually happened. When I was little, my dad told me that if I bullied other students smaller than me in school, he would strictly punish me. However, if older students bullied me and I chose to retaliate, he definitely wouldn't punish me until after finding out who was right and who was in the wrong. What? You. Well said. I also believe my students didn't do anything wrong. Wu Changtian. You entered without knocking. Oh. Wu Changtian, this fellow. What is it this time? It's you lot, right? You think that bullying younger students shows you're strong, huh? If you bully my students again, I'll beat up your class teacher. What? Point. Teacher Wu. Please show some self-restraint. If you can beat me, I'll show some self-restraint. Teacher, you were so cool just now. I'll definitely make sure to listen to your teachings forever. Teacher Wu, thank you. Remember. That's what you said. Not a big deal. I just don't like others interrupting my lessons. Thank you as well for helping me back there. No need to thank me. I only can't stand seniors bullying others. Now. We can be counted as good friends. What? That's simple. I'm still not counting you as my friend though. Yai, why is your face red? No. It's not. Today, it's physique training. First run 10 laps around the field. 10 laps. 1 lap is 800 meters though. We really have to run 10 laps. Won't we die of fatigue? If any of you have any complaints, then put on the armor weighing 20 kilos just like they're doing and run. Ka-cha. 20 kilos. During the 5th lap, Xia, who was wearing armor, could not catch up. Attack-type spirit masters only rely on explosive strength, their stamina is very limited. When he saw a team member about to fall. Supporting. Is it easier now? Tang Wulin, you have a lot of energy, right? If you want to help him, then add another 10 laps. Tang Wulin. It's not a big deal, we'll just have to eat more for lunch. This makes us good friends, right? Xia, why is your face red again? It's not. Is it a fever? Teacher, hello. I'm Gu Yu. I came to learn. But, I missed the application period. You missed the application period? Oh. Is that so? But I'm not responsible for recruitment. Then alright. If you want to enter, then go ahead. He agreed so easily. Of course, there is a condition. You can only join if you win against my classes. Xia. Stop running for now. Come have a match with her. Oh. Okay. Alright. Others, continue running. If you dare stop, I'll add 5 laps. Yes. Then can we start now? Yeah, we can. Alright. Then I'll start. So fast. Oh. Such powerful winds. A wind-type martial soul. Tornado barrier. Wind types are easy to handle. I only have to rush once. Ice blades. Ice. She's also a dual martial soul wielder. Who is this girl exactly? Fran Firefly technique. She also has the ability to use fire. What's this all about? It actually missed. What abilities does this Guyu have exactly? What's with this girl? Wind, water and fire. She's able to use 3 elements. Isn't it impossible for someone that young to have 3 martial souls? Anyways, this girl definitely isn't simple. Earth as well. My leg is caught in the hole. Earth fragment technique. With this, the speed you're so prideful about is useless. That's dangerous. Ice fragment biov technique. Alright. The victor has. What? They were all blocked. His knife skills aren't bad. You've underestimated me. Your attacks can't touch me. Hum. Another fireball. Watch me send it back home run style. So bright. A light type. Despicable. You want to cut off my line of sight? I won't give you a chance. His knife is moving faster than it was just now. Don't think of coming near me. Alright, the victor has been recipe'd. Congratulations. Ch the for becoming a member of the First Grapes Class 5. Sensei, this is my recommendation letter. My martial soul is elementalist, it can control the elements. Light, space, earth, ice, fire and wind, I can control them all. It really is a special martial soul. You're able to control so many, but do you specialize in any of them? If you know your place, then start running. I can't. I can only raise my compatibility with them. Why are you wearing armor while running? Teacher Wu said that it's to raise training efficiency. I'm Tang Wulin. You're incredible. I'm only good at controlling them, so if I'm able to understand my martial soul more, it'll definitely be beneficial. Saying that so freely. Your martial soul is very strange. Everyone's the same. You're the same. I have a good understanding of my spirit. So you. Why is the loser still talking so much trash? What did you say? That Wu Chang Kong should just die, he's so frustrating. Arrogant. Supercilious. Uncultured. As well as humiliating me in front of my students. Sooner or later, I'll make him apologize to me. Who's there? Enter. It's me. This time I knocked. Wu Chang Kong. Just now, you didn't hear anything, right? Dean Long, I'm here to apologize. Today I was very rude, sorry. My dreams have become reality so quickly. He's apologizing to me. Did I hear him wrong? This guy can actually apologize to others. Impossible. He's Wu Chang Kong after all. When teaching, he never follows the school's teaching syllabus. He doesn't give face to anyone. His good looks and good figure makes every male teacher envious of him. It's said that even if it's the principal speaking to him, if he finds it uninteresting, he'd leave, slamming the door behind him. He's actually apologizing to me. It's not a big deal. Does this mean he actually respects me? Teacher Wu, why be so polite? You're right, then I'll skip the formalities. Hear me out here. Help me with this student's entry procedures and put her in my class. So he's acting like this because he needs help with something. Ugh. Alright, put the recommendation letter here. I'll take care of it. Do it now. I'll wait here until you're done, then I'll leave. Is it oust you who asks this aggressively for help from others? There's no other way he'll ask, it's Wu Chang Kong after all. However, it looks like Wu Chang Kong really values this kid. Do you understand what I mean? You need to stay a bit further away from her. Oh. I don't want to be in a group with her during the class promotion competition. Anyway, why are you eating meal C? My pocket money for this month has all been spent. All because of you. If for the contest, teacher chooses Tang Wulin and Guyu, then what? What? You had 3 duels with him, 2 of which you got hit in the face. You. Say that again. Not so fast, not so fast. Your 100-year spirit ring is being shown. Tang Wulin. I'm a bit full, you can have the rest. It's meal B. Oh. Okay. He. Then I'll be leaving now. C. She's aiming to get close with you. Ignore her. Something's fishy. In the afternoon, there was squat jump practice. Everyone collapsed after only 15 minutes. Where's the afternoon theory lessons that we were told about? We already ran 10 laps this morning. This is so Teacher Wu. Is teacher a psychopath? I can't go on. Guyu on the other hand looked relaxed. She was naturally cared for by the elements. The wind element makes her light on her feet. The light element replenishes her energy. The fire element makes her full of strength. The earth element made her determination strong. The ice element calmed her. Nearly every element was helping her. You were called here tonight for special training in preparation for the class promotion contest. You three are our class only suitable people. This isn't praising you, it just means that the others are worse. We still have special training. My legs are still shaking as we speak. So useless. It's still not too late for you to quit. What did you say? The three of you will have to receive special training from me every day. The contents of the training will be decided based on the results from the day before. Tang Wulin, first you need to be able to control your martial soul. Although your blue-silver grass mutated, it's still blue-silver grass. You need to strengthen your control. Also, you can try coordinating your blue-silver grass and hammers to attack together. Xie, your speed compared to your level, is already fast enough. However, your physique is too weak and won't last long in battle, making you unable to win battles of attrition. So you have to increase your effectiveness. If within 3 strikes you don't decide the battle, you'll be at a disadvantage. Guyu, today I observed your elemental control. As for your current progress, your control over all the elements is excellent. But being well-rounded means you are nothing special. Being too diverse has actually become your weak point. Tonight is sparring practice. And the opponent you three will face is me. You said. Our opponent is Teacher Wu. That's right. Use all your strength to fight me. Whoever performs poorly will have their rights to participate in the class promotion contest revoked. I decline. What? I'm a transfer student and joined the class just recently. I don't want anyone to be affected because of me. You. Just how gutsy can you be? To decline my teaching? So scary. Thank you Guyu for speaking up for me. It's correct that I'm the weakest out of everyone. So naturally the strongest students will be picked. However, Teacher Wu is right, winning at the class promotion contest will be our class glory. I can only work harder. If my strength is sufficient, teacher will surely let me participate. We'll talk about this again when the time comes. Start. Xie, be careful. I'm going to throw my hammer. Don't shout out your battle tactics. The enemy will hear you that way. Also, what are you even aiming at? This move again. Earth Shatter. It can restrict his legs. He's actually using soul power to float mid-air. All while striking such an enchanting pose. Endless fireball technique. Xie, do your teacher a favor and block those. I refuse. Xie. Wah. A guy with an afro got flung out. There's only you left. Sensei dashed right to me. This is the technique that was used by Xie during battle. Teacher is faster than Xie. I can only imagine teacher as the metal that I need to refine. Yes. I feel it. It's like I found the rhythm for firm blows. Tang Wulin. He actually sent Tang Wulin flying. It's always been Tang Wulin sending others flying. What? This. Sensei's Wupen sword was actually broken by Tang Wulin. Now's a good chance. Let's attack him together. Beat him up. There's no need to fight. Let's leave it at that for today. We don't need to fight anymore. This fellow's hammers still hold many surprises. Surprise? What surprise does a hammer have? It really is a special surprise. Try it out and you'll know. What the heck, what's with this thing? What? His hammer is approximately. A single one weighs at least 300 kilograms. 300 kilos. I've said that I'm learning blacksmithing. Ha ha ha. This pair of tungsten steel hammers are my refining hammers. This amount of strength is still too much. Tang Wulin, come pull my hand. Use the biggest amount of strength you can muster. Oh. Okay. I understand. Steady as Mount Taishan. My GOP. Such powerful pressure. The airflow also changed. Give up. You won't be able to move me. No, I'll never give up. I can still. Try. Harder. I won't give up before falling to the floor. You really are an utter fool. But I like fools. I've decided. All three of you will participate in the class promotion contest. Okay. The spiritual power test results are here. Xia's spiritual power is 29. It's near the mid-level range of spirit origin realm and greatly surpasses others of the same age. How's that? Am I awesome or what? Tang Wulin's is 44 and has already reached the mid-spirit origin realm. What? He's actually higher than me. Guyu's spiritual power has reached 129, reaching the spirit communication realm. What? How's this possible? It's definitely a machine error. Oh. What do you mean? Do you want to fight? We'll fight then. You think I'm scared of you? One of Wu Changkong's personalities. It feels like my body has been hollowed out. The more he values the student, the stricter he is. You guys really are useless. You disappoint me. Collapsed. That's why in today's special training, everyone died after only 10 minutes had passed. Tang Wulin, are you okay? After returning, he and Xia looked drained. Exactly what did those two go out to do? Hi. Hello. What are you even doing, receiving requests and not doing them? You just started school and you're already this busy. You're just a first grader. Come over tomorrow and we'll continue talking. Oh. Teacher Mang Tian. Recently, I've been having to do special training every day. Okay. Teacher, then what time tomorrow do I? Hey. Didn't you say that you're really poor? Suddenly appearing. How do you have such an expensive thing? That's this year's newest model. You surprised me. That spirit communication device cost several tens of thousands Union dollars. What? Over 10,000 bucks. Big spender, let's be friends. The best of friends. That's actually a benefit from the association. What association would give such big benefits? Actually, it's the Blacksmith Association. I've told you that I'm a second-rank blacksmith. Second-rank blacksmith? You're that great. The type that refines metals, right? That's awesome. Don't suddenly get this close. When you become a grandmaster, refine some metals for me. How about it? You want to become a mecha master? Of course. I'm from a family of famous mecha masters. Naturally I would want to become a mecha master too. Really? Hurry up and say what conditions are needed to be a mecha master. During the many years of soul mecha development, there have been small framed to gigantic framed soul mechas. Currently, we're back to small framed mechas. It's not much different than armor. Divine ranked mecha masters all create their own mechas. Then are they all blacksmiths? Of course not. All of them are custom made for them by divine ranked blacksmiths. The mecha's compatibility rates are super high. Hurry up and say it. What level has your blacksmithing reached? Level? Barely reaching 1,000 swings. Really? That great? Ha ha ha. One who is unaccountably solicitous is hiding evil intentions. Just say what you want me to do. Tang Wulin, we are good brothers, right? From now on, you make mecha parts for me. I'll pay you the market price for all of them. If you're paying market price anyways, isn't it better to just go order it from the association? We want some too. We want some too. Not possible. It's not something anyone can queue for. My father took 4 years to replace his mecha's parts to 1,000 swing ones. Haha, okay. When I'm at that level I'll definitely help you guys out. A promise is a promise, don't you go back on your word. Relax. I always keep my word. A good brother. You sure are the good brother I expected you to be. From today onwards, Tang Wulin will be protected by me, xie. Whoever dares to offend you must first ask my light dragon dagger for permission. Say this after you're able to defeat Guyu. Tang Wulin, you're here. Hello teacher Mang Tian. Lona time no see. After 1,000 swings, you cannot rely solely on training to improve. Working hard to increase your soul power is also very important. Go get used to that pair of new refining hammers. These are my 1,000 refinement heavy silver hammers. They are clearly a lot heavier. Yesterday, when Mang Tian tried to get Tang Wulin's contact number from Xinyu, he was held there by Xinyu for a long time. This caused him to have a strong interest in how Tang Wulin was doing. Even the president himself personally asked about Tang Wulin's situation. Although Donghai City wasn't considered a big city within the continent, Mu Chen is still one of the continent's 10 saint blacksmiths. Mu Chen isn't only famous in the blacksmithing world, but also throughout the entire continent. It can be seen that the Blacksmith Association as a whole values Tang Wulin very highly and has high hopes for him. Facing this hard-working and talented disciple, Mang Tian felt happy for him from the bottom of his heart. However, Mang Tian felt that only himself knowing about Wulin's current progress was enough. That's why he didn't allow Tang Wulin to show the association his ability to 1,000 refine. Otherwise, if he handed Tang Wulin immediately over to Mu Chen, then who would be counted as Tang Wulin's teacher? This is teacher Mang Tian's little bit of selfishness. Tang Wulin is mine. Teacher, how does this look? Lacks effort. However, on the outside, he still puts on a cold personality. The class promotion competition is Donghai Academy's annual holiday. This is because only in the class promotion competition would all of the academy's year groups have to compete. Students with excellent performances in class promotion competitions are documented in the archives. This will help them a lot in entering high-class academies in the future. The class promotion contest rewards are appropriately ample. Classes with excellent results in the competition will not only have their ranking changed, but even the class teacher will receive rewards. Not often would people care about the first day of the competition as only the weakest classes were competing. Wu Changkong's class participation in the competition would be starting on this day. It really is Teacher Wu's class, the team being so orderly. You have my mercy. Wahamaha. Although we may not be able to become the 3rd class, you can help us keep the 4th class spot. Haha. Despicable. He's actually treating me like air. He's actually as supercilious as the rumors suggest. I'll have to defeat him or I'll have no face left. Have both of you finished preparing? Then may the 4th class please send 3 students as well. My class will send 3 people. I will definitely make you lose face. Clean the 5th class up thoroughly. Jia Long, Lin Zunihan Anpmosi. Go up. Get up there. Show them the 4th class strength. Show them some color. The 3 people from the 4th class have already entered the arena. But the 5th class students haven't gone up yet. Guyu, Xie and Tang Wulin, remember that if you lose, your special training will be 10 times harder. NN. The 5th class participatiadians have come out. I sense a bolstering aura from them. You have to take them down. Their presence is so strong. Today I'll teach you what manners are. These are just students randomly picked from our class. Match start. The 4th class martial souls have been released. They're going to start fighting now. They're also assault, agility, and support. Their systems are the same as ours. This doesn't look like they were randomly picked. Also, their team formation seems refined. They were definitely trained carefully. It doesn't matter, we still need to win. If not, we'll be punished to death by Teacher Wu. Why hasn't the 5th class released their martial souls? Don't worry about them. Let's go. Don't think about wasting time. Well said. We can't go easy on them. He alone transformed into a giant wolf warrior. He's rushing over to them. If the 5th class still doesn't release their martial souls, it'll be very dangerous for them. He was sent flying with just one punch. What's with this situation? Wait. This poisoned ADP up. PID he slip. Jia Long has reverted back to his human form. He was probably knocked out. It doesn't look like he slipped. What happened? What? This. He sent him flying without using his martial soul. That refreshed my memory of Tang Wulin's scary fist. Won't Xie's face feel really cold seeing this scene? In a flash, Xie is now in control of his opponent. So fast. When did he get over there? The victor has also been decided on this site. Mommy. Save me. He was directly plantep into the soil. It has already ended. The match couldn't have already ended, right? The match ends now. The 5th class wins. Right now, the 5th class and 4th class will exchange class ranks. I can't not acknowledge this. Wu Changkong's teaching ability far exceeds what I imagined. At the start, I put Xie in the 5th class to increase its strength a bit, so that the class promotion contest would be more exciting. However, now the 5th class power is already too strong to control. In a situation where they weren't under anyone's direct command, they exhibited a frightening amount of power. Tang Wulin. You lil brat, you're taking all the spotlight, aren't ya? Dean Long Hengshu and a few others teachers also started looking at Wu Changkong's class seriously. Am I? Yes, you are. Xie, when compared to you, looks useless. Who did you say was useless? I took care of one of them. This kid. How is he so powerful? He really does have an overwhelming advantage in the fight. Then the 4th and 5th class will switch ranks now. Okay. Alright. Teacher Kong Yiwen, before the match, you came up to me to shake my hand. Now that you've lost, you won't shake it. So this is what you mean by manners. Oh. You. Of course, even if you asked me, I still wouldn't shake your hand. Just saying. This W.H. Changkong. So frustrated that he cried. Alright, about that Wu Changkong. Let me witness. The 5th class that you trained. To what limit their strength can reach. After starting to accept 2nd-rank blacksmithing requests. Every request could bring in a salary of 10 to 30,000 Union dollars. After a few months, he had already earned 10,000 Union dollars. This way, when I need my 2nd spirit ring, I'll have money to buy a 100-year spirit soul. And I can also choose a spirit soul that suits me. Tang Wulin, let's go out and play. Guess. Where? I'll bring you to a fun place. It's a very important place to me. I'm not going. Hey, you bastard, wait. I'm treating you to food. Is that not okay? Alright, let's go. You bastard, do you think with your stomach? Tang Wulin. What this? Where are you going? I'll go as well. Bring me along. Guyu. I don't bring girls to play. No problem, it's alright if I just go with Tang Wulin. You don't have to go. Head to head. Guyu, before I get mad, hurry back home. Let me see just how mad you can get. Oh. Then alright. Whoever wins gets Tang Wulin to go with them. Tang Wulin is mine. Because you simply can't win against me. Hey. Why have you guys released your spirit rings? You two aren't really going to fight, right? Before, when training I was going easy on you. However, in this battle, it won't be the same. So. If you want to go, then go. I won, so Xie is treating us. Today, my condition isn't so good. My ass. In the first place, I was going to treat Tang Wulin. But I'm not treating you. Tang Wulin, why is he so easy to anger? Guyu. You. Haha, stop arguing you guys. Oh yeah. Xie, where are we going? We're going a place that I hold dear in my heart. So this is Donghai City Street Food Street. It's so crowded here. I feel hungry all of a sudden. Tang. Young master, I'm treating you two tonight. Just say so and you can eat more. Xie. Wow, really? It's only street food. No matter how much you eat, this young master can pay for it. Pull the way. Hey. Where are you guys going? Are we not waiting for Xie? Such an arrogant look on his face. He's scared that others won't know he's rich. Seeing it makes me sick. It's hard to not hit him, when hearing him speak. What did you say? Woman, what kind of Pisces you have? If you want to complain, don't eat. I wasn't thinking of eating your food anyways. Tang Wulin will treat me. Don't argue guys. Donghai City Street Food Street. You've already argued for a long time. Tang. It's all because Xie's whole body reeks of money. You. Xie. Let go. You yet go. Come with this young master. I'll bring you to eat good food. We'll play till we're tired. Get away from this fierce hag. Head to head. Come with me, even without this cat-ear dumbass, we can still eat till we're full. Pick me. Come on. Come. Pick mare. Strength. Using strengths. So Hunery. Let's go, I'll take you guys to eat some stuff. Sorry, let's go. Pot roasted beef shop. Xie, you stingy brat. Bringing us to such a rundown shop. Turns head around. Opens eyes wide. Xie. You haven't come here for such a long time, I really missed you. Unday Li, I really missed you too. Meow. What's with Xie? Wah. Wait a bit. Today, Lenko Li will show off his handiwork for you. LLL give you stewed meat to eat. After seeing this weird uncle, it's like Xie is full with energy. Xie Uncle Li psych you. Go have fun with your friends. Leave this to Uncle Li. Alright. Then I'll be waiting to eat. Their relationship is really good. The place. All over. Xie. This is the first time I've seen Xie with such a fresh look of bliss on his face. Usually he's a bit fussy, but he's willing to sit in this kind of small shop. Usually, he always has this cold look on his face, but he's this affectionate with Uncle Li, it's really unbelievable. It's here. Pot roasted beef fresh off the stove. Have a taste. So aromatic. Such a heavy smell of meat. Ha ha ha. You've all gone crazy just from the smell. I haven't even put it in my mouth. Who knows i.e. it'll be good or not. Don't be so proud. I'm not going to wait for you too. I'm starting. Paralyzed. Ah. What's with this reaction? Tang Wulin. What happened to you? Speak. It's that flavor. The both of you. Say something. Boys are all like this. When they get to eat, they have this stupid-looking expression. I don't believe it'll be any good. Although it doesn't smell that bad. So delicious. Pot roasted beef psyche. My whole body feels like it's bathing in a hot spring of beef stew, so relaxing. So happy. So fulfilled. Not angry anymore. Uncle Lee, give this fellow another 10 pots. You guys are full already. Sigh, I can't eat anymore. Hee, I can see from your face that you're really happy. I haven't eaten this happily for many years. It depends on your luck. Thank you. Yeah. Ha ha. I'm so happy for this food. What thank you. Seeing you overeat, I don't even need my brain anymore. No, I was calling you. Haha, so that was the case. By the way, why do you have that name? Haha, do you think this name is especially funny? Ah. No, I'm just curious. Hee. This name is. Alright. As it's rare for you to come, and you brought friends, Uncle wishes that you can be happy. Don't let your smile become a hurt expression every time you come here to eat. Alright? Yeah, what's wrong? My name was given to me by my mother. Mother told me that I was named yeah to show gratitude for that encounter. Afterwards, just like normal lovers, they fell in love, got married, gave birth, all was well. Then everything started changing bit by bit. Father was always busy. Even when mother was seriously ill, he was still running around outside. Before my mother passed away, she wished to see him at least one more time, but he arrived late. I hate him for making the person I loved the most pass away full of regrets. Before, mother would always bring me here, the pot-roasted beef shop, but now. Yeah. Don't be sad. I hate my name. If that encounter had never happened, without me, perhaps my mother would. Wah. Who? Idiots, yeah, don't cry. Today, I'll give you some face and allow you to treat us. Let's go. Let's explore the night city. I still want to experience Donghai City's young master's territory. I'm not inviting you. So angry that he forgot about his sadness. Thanks yeah, for inviting us. Do I reek of money? Let's go. See you again, Uncle Lee. Uncle Lee, we're going now. Bye. Go then. Come more often if you have time. Uncle Lee will make you some of his specialty dishes again. Bye. Little boy, walk faster. Then you're a little girl. Yeah, you've made 2 very good friends. Uncle can relax now. Takoyaki. Why am I paying again? Boss, this one, and this one, give me one of each flavor. Yeah, take out the money. A feast of pot-roasted beef not only gave Tang Wulin and the others warmth and fulfillment, but also virtually brought the 3 of them closer together. Tang Wulin also displayed the aura of a food god, bringing Gu Yu and Xia around happily, eating from one end of the street to the other. With the 3 of them, wandering around, buying things, playing around, soon they forgot all about their worries. The 2 of you have emptied my wallet. Haha, who asked you to shout out that you're treating us? Why are there so many people up ahead? Is there a performance? There's a performance in front of Uncle's shop. Popped out. I'm begging you. I really don't have money. Uncle. Please help me ask Brother Guanglong to show mercy. Hey, old Li, if you don't have money, why are you still here? Without our boss' consent, would you still be open? No, sorry, it's not that I won't give the protection fee, but my wife is actually extremely ill. Our boss is a spirit master. Can you afford to offend him? Kid. Let go. You bunch of human trash, actually dare to bully Uncle Li. Does being a spirit master mean you can bully people? Run away. Yes, yeah, don't mind me. You. That nosy boy. You. Was it to gain or Sama's attention? Very good, you succeeded. Fuck. Where did this mentally ill person come from? Big bro, did you mistake this for the film studio? Guanglong, a thug of the Donghai city's food street, quite powerful. Yes, yeah, what happened? Was it to get my signature? However, I'm working right now. Boss Psyche. Coolest in the universe. I really am the coolest in the universe. Huh. This little boy, although he's young, the eminent silhouette of his face has started to emerge. Even the two friends by his side will become a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Also, this small white face looks familiar, where have I seen it before? He looks like the small white face from back then who snatched away my first love, little Xiaohua. Oh no, Guanglong, you're not only poor but also ugly. People don't like types like you. You. Train harder and harder, boy. Not only am I rich and handsome, but I also have fashion. Despicable. I won't forgive you people. The existence of people like you is like telling me to go pie. They even pair to arrogantly pretend to be goop Samaritans. This person's eyes are starting to look strange, yes, yeah, might be in danger. Come over here, Unsi wants to play a game. Boss got angry. Not good. This person has a strong aura of resentment. So scary. Wow, that kid could actually catch boss punch. Boss punches have strength that show no boundaries though. Interesting. Tang Wulin, be careful. Tied up. Apologize to Uncle Li and compensate for his losses. Or else, I'll kill you. Boss. Little brat, with this small amount of strength? A single ringed spirit master. I'll let you experience my real abilities. Yes, yeah. My light Pragon Pagar couldn't even pierce his skin. What is that thing? A toy knife? You guys think that just because you're spirit masters, you can be arrogant? What? This guy actually has 2 spirit rings. A soul grandmaster. No wonder his soul power can completely suppress us. Earth fragmentation technique. Let's go. Light Pragon cross slash. What? It was completely ineffective. Oh. Take this. It was sent flying by the rebound. Why is it so hard? You dumb kid. Despicable. It's hurting this daddy to teeth. What's with your hammer? Tang Wulin. How's that? Cute little children. Have you experienced the adult world now? Also, that magic was quite interesting. It made my shoes dirty now. What were you trying to do? It was completely ineffective. Comes closer. Gutha, don't be afraid. With me here, he won't even dine of getting past me. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Tang Wulin. This smelly brat. You're seeking peace. Tang Wulin. Boo. Smelly brat. Topi, I'm going to give you a lesson. That you, never forget. Tang Wulin. A meat wall. Foo foo. That really was close. Do you not intend to thank me for this? Your light dragon dagger is piercing my butt. So painful. Sorry. Then I'll pull it out. Oh. It's here again. It's that feeling again. Tang Wulin. You. The golden light appeared again. It also looks like there are scales. My body is emerging with a very strong power. What's with this turn of events? What's with this fellow? My martial soul has also become unstable. Why is my body starting to tremble? What's going on? Why? I won't be frightened by him. Despicable. I'm going to exterminate you. Smelly brat. Die. Tang Wulin, danger. He's become larger than before. My shop. What's with this turn of events? Although they defeated the powerful Guanglong, the pot-roasted beef shop was accidentally destroyed. The boss was very generous about it, thinking that by eliminating his oppressor, they had already helped him a lot. After returning to the academy, Tang Wulin and Xia planned to ask Wu Changkong for help. And ask him about the secrets of the golden light and the golden scales. What on earth was that? Won't we know if we ask Teacher Wu? What hasn't Teacher Wu seen before? Teacher Wu. It's me and Tang Wulin. What's the matter? Standing at the doorway for such a long time, not speaking up. Please say what on earth happened. It's mainly because Teacher Wu's pajamas obviously can't be looked at directly. After being stabbed by the light dragon dagger. Then stab him for me to see. Golden light and golden scales appeared. Yes. Hey, just stab me already. Aren't you scared of pain? Wahi. What are you stalling for? Just stab him already. Ah. Yes. It hurts so bad. Ah. What? What is this? Alright. Tang Wulin, try pulling my arm with all your strength again. Such power. Ichem. Looks like his power has increased more than 3 times. Alright. You can stop now. I won't. I will never give up. When I let go, you let go. It's not double martial souls. In this scenario. Nor is it a variation or martial soul fusion skill. As expected of teacher Wu Chang Tian. Even if he doesn't know, the way he says it still shocks me. Tang Wulin, this skill of yours uses up soul power really quickly, so increasing your soul power is really important. Alright, go back now. If you lose in the class promotion tournament tomorrow, your special training will be 15 times Harper. Yes. The second match of the class promotion tournament will start promptly. Can they continue being the black horse? W.H. Chong Kong's class second match. They're continuing to face the third class. There are already a portion of teachers starting to notice Wu Changkong's class. Dean Long Hengxiu being one of them. Teacher Wu Changkong, how do you do? I've heard a lot about you. I'm the third class teacher, Yi Ying Rong. If you lose, your special training will be 15 times harder. Does he not care about others at all? Yi Ying Rong sensei is so beautiful. As expected of the cold god. He really is as cold as the rumors suggest. The third class participating students have entered the arena. Wait. Why do they all look the same? They're triplets. They're the 3 Gu brothers. They really do look the same. They're actually triplets. Why do they give me a really nauseous feeling? The match has started and the third class participatians have humpep really high up. Is it that they have flying martial souls? These are wings. Their martial souls are all skyscraping battle eagles. They're all flying martial souls. The entire sky is our territory. Who said that? Tang Wulin, you fool, what are you doing? Coming up here, you really are seeking death. Also you've been thrown off the mark. He didn't fall back down. There's an icicle in mid-air. What is this all about? Light Dragon gross slash. Xia instantly defeated one person. A lot of icicles have appeared mid-air again. Xia is rushing over by stepping on the icicles. Isn't this teamwork too tacit? Ya is so powerful. He's so cool. Xia is so cool. How did it turn out like this? It has to be the work of that support fellow. I have to eliminate her first. He's rushing over here. Aiming for Gutha, he's rushing over. Aya. He's rushing over to me. Should I do it? No problem, I'll do it. I have an unpleasant feeling about this. Compared to Teacher Wu, he's too slow. Let me warm up first. After One Punch Man, Tang Wulin's precise punch. Wu Changkong's class emerged victorious and became the first year's third class. I told you. Wu Changkong's class has already slowly started to gain attention. After all, their prowess was too eye-catching. Everyone was questioning themselves in this short time of a few months after starting school. What kind of magic did Wu Changkong sensei use on them? Today. HM. Class dismissed. Turned around and walked away. He actually didn't say anything and just walked away. He's so aloof. Then let's discuss what we experienced in the match by ourselves. Alright. I think that Tang Wulin was too impulsive. Impulsive? I was. You're asking if you were. How can you not know your own strength and throw me up there on an impulse? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. That really was a bit impulsive. Haha, sorry about that. Tang Wulin, was it that you knew about my icicle skills? And you still throw your good friend up there like a cannonball? I actually didn't know. What? They were all winging it. Even though they had communication problems, they won without any concern of losing. Looks like their strength really is scary. Big sis. We lost. No, they didn't have flying martial souls. However, their teamwork was extremely brilliant and they were extremely strong. My predictions show that besides older sister's class, I'm scared that no one can stop them. That's great, I've been wanting to meet with Wu Changkong again for a while. I will definitely humiliate him then. I will have my revenge. Not good. Not good. There's a big problem. Don't suddenly shout when I'm meditating, you'll scare me to teeth. There's a huge group of people outside. They've surrounded the school gate. They're holding photos of you and asking the two of you and you to go out. It must be Gang Longstsang. I'll go beat them up. Yeah. Wait. Even though they know this is a Soul Master Academy, they still dare to come. It won't be simple matter, we shouldn't act rashly. Then. What do you say we should do? Let's go ask Wu Changkong sensei. What? The pot-roasted beef shop caused a problem? You have a lot of guts coming here. Do you know what this place is? You actually pair to cause a disturbance outside the school gate. What on earth do you want? Stop talking trash. Hand them over. Your academy's pupils provoked us. Among these people, majority of them have essence tools banned by the union for civilian use. Quickly hand them over. Don't force us to go in to find them ourselves. However, with the advancement of technology, the gap between normal people with essence tools and spirit masters has been decreasing bit by bit. But this wasn't the reason for Long Heng Su's worriedness. They gave my little brother, Guang Long, some serious injuries. We're offering you a trade hand. Actually, what really worried Long Hengshu was this man. Donghai City Mecha Brigade Captain Guangbiao. The Mecha Brigade is Master Regiment ranked, it's just lower than Donghai City's Chief Executive by a level. They are the coastal city's armored force stationed by the Union. Also, I've heard that Guangbiao's cultivation has reached 6 spirit rings, he's a real spirit emperor. His Mecha Master rank has also reached emperor level. My little bro was bullied. I, as an older brother, have huge responsibilities and I need to investigate this problem. However, we're investigating this at my place. So hurry up and hand them over. Or else, we'll enter. This is a school, don't be so unreasonable. Which of you didn't come from this school? If you want to enter, then walk over. I, Long Heng Su's Pete Boppy first. Peen Long is so hot-blooded. I'll listen to you obediently for the rest of my life. Armored Dragon Martial Soul. He really has 6 spirit rings. This is troublesome. We may not even be able to block him. Such powerful soul power. So scary. I'll count to 3. If you don't hand them over, we, 2 rush in. 1. 2. Don't even think of getting past me. I have to protect the school. Hurry up and hand the PP over. Why? The floor is also burning. It's 2. When Wu Changkong's voice appeared, a gust of cold wind came with it. The blazing hot air was frozen, just like with everything else on Earth. Cold God. Wu Changkong. You definitely came to save me, right? Actually, he didn't. The sword's tip was like an autumn spring, the sword's light flowed like a waterfall. White clothes, blue sword floating in the air like an immortal. At that time, there wasn't any coldness in Wu Changkong's eyes. He looked at his long sword just like he was looking at his lover, as gently as water. Putting on airs. Who are you? Then I'll first take your sword. Brothers. Wait. Also. 2 of them are black spirit rings. These are. This fellow. This fellow also has 6 spirit rings. 10,000-year spirit rings. No need to far, because it's already too late. This person also has 6 spirit rings. Gang Biao's powerful chi flames from Hust now look as if they were frozen over. And though of them are black 10,000-year spirit rings. The whole school entrance has become ice cold. Fuck. How can I lose to his aura? It's just a 10,000-year spirit ring. It's not anything to be afraid of. Ah. The light around him is becoming stronger. Such overwhelming strength. It's like the ground is also shaking. I'll show him my true colors. You're not handing them over. Then don't blame me for being rude. What? This color. Is he from that place? Oof. What? Such icy sword chi. It's like it's drilling straight into my bones. Despicable. I won't surrender. I just have to drag the fight out to be able to. What? The color of Wu Changkong's pupils changed to purple. Is he really from that place? Alright, go crawl back to where you came from. Do you see the difference between us now? Alright, shut up. We're going back. Brigade Captain. Should we get our mechas? Even if you try together, you still won't be able to get in. Go back. I didn't think that this school would have experts like that. Even if I used spirit devices and my mechas, I'm afraid I still wouldn't be his opponent. To avoid the situation becoming worse. I should fall back for now. Cold God. So handsome. So cool. Prince Charming. Prince Charming. So cool. Prince Charming. Prince Charming. Cold God, cold God. Cold God. Afterwards, the whole school entered party mode. Wu Changkong sensei's actions from just now had already spread throughout the entire school. Big sis. Just now, Wu Changkong was really cool. I'm going to fall for him soon. Although he's really cold, he really is so handsome. Handsome my ass. He's not handsome at all. Aren't you being too annoying? There hasn't been anyone who has rejected me before, he's the first. I will definitely make him pay. Despicable. In the middle of the night, the whole school still hadn't calmed down. Everyone was chatting enthusiastically. Unlike being excited like everybody else, Tang Wulin felt complicated inside his heart. However, Tang Wulin had already entered into meditation mode early on. A part of it was because of witnessing Sensei's power. The other was the pain coming from inside his body. Back when Sensei broke Guang Biao in one strike, Guang Biao responded with a dragon's cry. It was at that time that inside Tang Wulin emerged a huge wave of emotion, causing them to go out of control. That kind of feeling can be interpreted as sympathy, or even as rage. Those feelings were very clear, and also made Tang Wulin very uneasy. My feelings are so complicated, it's very hard to calm down. What on earth was that? Tang Wulin, you've arrived at last. Who is it? Who is speaking to me? I have been here, waiting for you for a long time. This is a dragon? Am I dreaming? Maybe it's a dream. I don't even know who I am myself either. I only know that I am a thread of divine consciousness left behind specially for you. We are part of your body. Not just a dragon, but a dragon king. To be more precise, it is all the essence of the golden dragon king. You're saying that a dragon lives in my body? Then, is he my martial soul? No, in a certain sense. He is a disaster for you. The energy that the Golden Dragon King contains is too big. So big that your body can't bear it at all. If its power ever unleashes, you will die. Die. I definitely die. If it was definite, I wouldn't appear here. By following what I say, there's a possibility that you won't die, but this path will be very hard for you. By being here, you have proven that you're already able to feel his power. If you want to live, you can only open the seals one by yourself, gradually assimilating the power. Or else if the Golden Dragon King's power erupts out, there's no doubt you'll die. It'll be alright if you follow my guidance. First, before you reach 10 years old, you need to gather these 3 items. Then, what should I do? Those 3 items are 100-year ice crystal fruit, 100-year scarlet flame fruit, as well as 10 drops of fresh blood from a dragon-type 100-year soul beast. I've heard of all of these before. Why are you asking me about them? I just want to know how much these are approximately worth. Their prices are not bad in auctions, they would be around 10 to 20,000 Union dollars each. Looks like I can still afford them at this price point. However, qualities of 100 years and above cost more. Around a few million per piece. Hey. You've sprayed it all over me, idiot. You have such a big interest towards those things. This is troublesome. Even if I die, I still won't be able to earn that much money before I'm 10. If you want to go look for them, I can bring you there. On the weekend, I'll bring you to the auction house to look. Really? Tang Wulin, if you ever need help, just tell me. We are best friends after all. Yeah. Tang Wulin understood it himself, that before he reached 10 years old, he would need to gather those 3 things. Anyways, continuing with today's class promotion matches. It'll be Wu Changkong's 3rd class against the 1st year's 2nd class. Rush M. Let Wu Changkong witness the second-class strength. Use your strongest technique straight away. Finish them off in one breath. The class promotion match, ready. Start. We haven't even seen what the second-class martial souls are and they've been sent flying. Isn't this too much? For your prize, special weekend practice is cancelled. Everyone, have a rest. Wu Changkong had already completely become the school's main attraction. Everyone had started heated discussions about whether the first class could withstand Wu Changkong's class-crushing streak. We can depart now. Follow this big brother. To the auction house. Okay. Where are you going? Looks like it's going to be very interesting. Mind if I tag along? This is a boys' activity, how can you be so difficult? Annoying. I didn't even say I would go with you. I'm going with Tang Wulin. Ask Tang Wulin if he's bringing me along or not then. Let's go. Tang Wulin, let's ignore her. Then I'll go find Wu Changkong sensei and ask for weekend extra training. Wait. We'll bring you. We'll bring you. Wouldn't it be all okay if you did that in the first place? So obedient. Wow. So this is the auction house. It looks so luxurious. So high-end. Correct. This is a place that sells the world's highest graded treasures. This is so beautiful. Is this a jewel? What's this? It looks like it's emitting some kind of magical power. This place really has everything. Right, the elixirs are in front. Come with me. All of the things that you want are in the elixir section. Oh. So this is an ice crystal fruit and a scarlet flame fruit. So beautiful. They look really fragile. However, these two are both 30-year qualities. For 100-year qualities, we may have to go to the second floor to see them. This 10-year one already costs 400,000 Union dollars. The price isn't the same as what you said. Is it that elixir prices have increased recently? Should we go to the second floor to look? The higher the floor, the better the items for auction are. 100-year items will definitely be on the second floor. However, people can't go up floors as they please. The treasures are too good, so the auction house has to protect the seller's safety. If you want to go to the second floor, you need to pay a security fee of 100,000 Union dollars. Of course, if you have a profession at the third rank, you can enter. About the deposit of 100,000, I can still. It's not a deposit. The 100,000 Union dollars will not be refunded. Isn't this too much of a scam? They actually don't do refunds. Yeah, 100,000 is too much. There's nothing we can do about it. The adult world doesn't have much reasoning to it. Also, I heard that if you want to go to the third floor, you need to pay a 1 million Union dollar security fee. What? Just to browse, you have to spend $1 million. Also, this auction house has a few hundred floors. Even my dad doesn't know what's at the top. My God. This world really is big. Then you guys go home first. I'm going to go to the forging workshop before returning to the dorm. Tang Wulin, see you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Aren't these the 5th class small fry? Because I didn't pay much attention to you guys before. I've specially come to see you. You're cuter than I thought, haha. You bastard. Are you? Yeah, don't be rash. Haha, alright, I won't pester you guys. Remember to go all out tomorrow and not be nervous. You guys in the first class, listen up. While it's still today, go back to your classroom and take a class photo. Tomorrow, you'll be the first year's second class. What? Relax, I won't pummel you here. I'm the first year's first class Wei Xiaofeng. I'll teach you a lesson in front of the whole school. 2 rings. A sole grandmaster. A mere first year having a cultivation of 2 rings. That can't be. His power is the same level as Guanglong. This. He can't be messed with. Alright, I'll take my leave now. I won't bother you guys. See you tomorrow in the arena. This will be a bit troublesome. A two-ringed soul grandmaster's strength can't be made fun of. This time, we mustn't underestimate our opponent. We should scout their team. This time, it'll be a hard battle. Then for investigation, I'll leave it to you guys. I have to go to the blacksmithing workshop. Okay, leave it to us. Currently, Tang Wulin doesn't have the time to have fear in his heart. He has to obtain the 3 specified items before reaching 10 years old. As his power grew, Tang Wulin frantically wanted to see more of such a wonderful world. He also didn't want to die. He thought that his parents would never accept this. He further didn't want to leave his parents sad and heartbroken. Tang Wulin, you came. Right now, I'm checking out your work. The quality has really improved. Oh. I need more money to buy myself spirits. I also want more 1,000 refinement practice techniques. I also hope to be able to eat food that's better for my body at school. Actually, when you achieved 1,000 refinement, you had already achieved a 3rd rank blacksmith's level. For why I haven't let you participate in the exam, first, it's because I'm afraid of you being envied for your talent. Secondly, I'm afraid that you'll be arrogant because of your talent. Don't worry and go take it. After becoming a 3rd ranked blacksmith, in the blacksmithing world, you'll have reached a higher status. I will ask the association to help you keep it a secret. When you normally go to the association, you need to keep a low profile as well. I've been stuck at the level of 6th rank blacksmith and have been unable to enter the realm of Saint Craftsman for a long time. All because my soul power isn't enough. Divine ranked mecha masters have to have the power of 8 rings or above. They have to at least reach the level of Soul Dolua to qualify. That's why teacher supports you to work hard and gain more earnings. You must eat a lot of food that's beneficial for you. Okay. I understand. Actually, Dad is a mecha designer. In my early years, because of one of my designs, I attracted the attention of some powerful figures. They wanted to control everything I did. Dad chose to escape. I brought your mom with me and escaped to Glory-bound City to live there and be a normal person. However, looking at it now, a normal person's life doesn't suit me. For your sake, I'm willing to return to my old trade. This letter contains 2 cards, one of them is your identity card, the other is a bank card that can be used throughout the continent. Inside the card is the down payment I received being a powerful figures mecha designer. $1 million, just enough for you to buy an 100-year spirit. The other is a bank card that can be used throughout the continent. Inside the card is the down payment I received being a powerful figures mecha designer. $1 million, just enough for you to buy a 100-year spirit. This is all Dad can do right now. Wait till Daddy earns more money, I'll put the money into this card. Son, with your talent, you can aim for the apex. Don't look back, just go forward. Remember the words Dad told you. In this world, the only one you can rely on is yourself. Dad trusts that with your strength and ability, you'll definitely be successful. Don't look for us. Before you make sure that. Mom and Dad. They're fine, they've just temporarily left. Wulin, you have become strong. You have to become strong. The fact that they left for your sake isn't wrong, so I can understand the sorrow in your heart. However, Moring can't solve any problems. Your father is an excellent mecha designer. The powerful figure that took him won't be a normal person, so if you have to find him. Tang Wulin, you have returned. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Nothing. Right, how was your investigation? What's the first class strength like? We've actually got a worrying result. Wei Xiaofeng isn't the most powerful one. Also, their class 3 contestants are all 2-ringed soul grandmasters. It can also be said that we'll have to fight 3 Guan Longs at the same time. Yes, you can say it like that. Tomorrow is the match. What do we do? I'm a bit overwhelmed. This is a bit annoying. This time, even the always full of confidence yes yeah. I have to do something about it, but there's not even a day left. What can I do? This is an emergency announcement. Donghai City is predicted to be passed by a massive typhoon which will last for a week later tonight. All staff and students, please pay attention to your safety. During the typhoon, all class activities will be on pause. Everyone please wait quietly in your dorms. The class promotion tournament will be on pause and will be resumed after the typhoon passes. Typhoon? Classes on pause for a week. That's great. We can get through this now. If I use this 1 week to find the 3 spirit treasures to release the seal, my soul power will definitely take a huge leap. If I go beg the Blacksmith Association, I'll definitely be able to find the 3 spirit treasures. Xie, Gu Yu. Can you guys greet Teacher Wu for me? I have to go to the Blacksmith Association. That urgent? Right, before the huge typhoon comes, I have to do some things. But there's gonna a typhoon really soon. Why did he say Xie's name before mine? I have to become powerful. To become mighty. I wasn't strong enough, so Nar left. I wasn't strong enough, so Mom and Dad left. If I'm not strong enough, I'll be a burden to my teammates. I want to become strong. Restaurant. Yeah. Tang Wulin is calling me. This kid is quite good, makes me feel like his brother makes me want to tease him more. Next time, I'll teach him more than Mang Tian did, he didn't teach him anything. What? Little guy, what did you say? You want to take the 3rd rank blacksmithing test. But that's the 1000 refinement. Right now. But everyone's off work. Ah, little you have something to say. Uncletson, you ruined my pudding tower. I'm sorry, President. What made you this excited? The waiter came over and cleaned up. Yes, President. It's the child from before, he says he wants to take the 3rd rank test now. Dad, who are you guys talking about? Who is it, Dad? To have you give them such privileges. I'm starting to care about this little devil. Let him come for a late exam, it would be good for me to see. Nothing, just a little forging demon. I'll come over to test the 3rd rank. From what I had it sounds like Tang Wulin. I'll pay, little I'll let you off this time. First go see the little devil. But how did that guy reach 3rd rank so fast? Sorry I kept Masterson waiting. Haha. It's nothing, I also just got back. So long as Wulin has some fatigue, I'll help you first. Come with me, the testing room is ready. Thank you, Master. Wulin, who's nicer, me or Mang Tian? Just teasing you, Wulin, we're here. This is. What? Why is the President also here? Wulin, it's been a while. Humph, it's only been a few days. Are you run down? Do you want to catch your breath before starting the test? Good. Yes. Thank you, President. He's recently completed the harder 2nd rank tasks. Which is basically the limits that rank 2 blacksmiths can reach. Rank 3 should be no problem. I'm looking forward to it. Masterson, President. I'm done resting. Perform well. Tang Wulin, come choose your material. Okay. I choose heavy silver. Humph. I'll wait to see you get embarrassed. No, Wulin chose heavy silver again. This time at the 1000 refinement. Interesting. Tang Wulin, are you sure you want to choose this one? I need to warn you that 1000 refinement and 100 refinement are completely different. You have to think clearly. Please let me start. Heavy silver hammers. I'm ready. What? When did Mang Tian give you heavy silver hammers? Huh, also using heavy silver hammers, that guy, those hammers aren't light. Begin. Stacked hammers. Mang Tian, when all was said and done, how did you teach Wulin? Impossible. The heavy silver hammers in his hands are actually his own product of the 1,000 refinement. Tang Wulin was like howling wind and torrential rain. Also steady as empty tie, gradually forging an entire piece of heavy silver smaller. It isn't so simple at such a young age. 3 months of accumulated knowledge and preparation. 3 months of cultivation of spirit power and control of their own power. 3 months of growth, all vented in this one forging. A good pair of blood-sacrificed hammers, your 1,000 refinement hammers were forged by yourself. Tang Wulin, congratulations. Daughter. This is strength. Really? Really? From this moment on, you are a rank 3 blacksmith. Thank you, President. But President. I have a request, I need your help. President, you promised him a lot, to give him those 3 things. Is there really no problem? Huh, it isn't an issue, I reckon he ran into some bottleneck. I trust him, give him the 3 things, they should help him. President, you are quite straightforward. But I am so jealous of Mang Tian. To have such a great apprentice. That kid is really a genius. Even with my spirit power and experience, his 1,000 refinements today wouldn't have been easy. Luckily we came back to work. Oh right. Remember to keep his identity confidential, don't tell the other branches. It turns out that the president can also be selfish. Okay. This little guy, achieving the 1,000 refinement level is definitely not simple. Mang Tian deliberately held him back, nothing more than to hope for the future Tang Wulin. To become a saint craftsman ranked blacksmith, to enter the realm of soul forging, to amaze the world with a single brilliant feat. I also have my goal, he is what I have been seeking for 30 years. The only person who could challenge heavenly refinements. Brilliant president. And become this generation's divine blacksmith genius. Wah, the rain is getting heavier. Hurry, hurry. Mang Tian's East Sea Workshop. Phew, I finally got back. Scarlet flame fruit, ice crystal fruit, dragon blood. In Mu Chen's theory, the ice and fire would strengthen the body and the blood was related to the martial spirit. Tang Wulin finally finished mixing the 3 things together. But what do you do now? Drink it directly? Or should I ask him? Elder Tang, Elder Tang. Are you there? I got the 3 things. You have found everything. Tang Wulin, you've come. Besides the 3 items I had you bring. Is everything else also ready? The rest? What else was there to prepare? Endurance, strength. When unlocking the seal you will suffer tremendous pain. Courage, perseverance. If you don't possess the qualities I spoke of you may not be able to support it. If you give up halfway you will go completely insane with no hope of recovering. Ah. It's like this? You didn't say that last time. Even though it's like this, I don't have a choice. I have to. You're correct, you don't have a choice, this process is the equivalent of transforming your body. But during the process, you must endure the pain, let the Golden Dragon King's soul in the seal fuse with your body. I am asking you once more. Are you really ready? I already have no choice. I have to be stronger. Dad, and Mom have already left me. My companions are also facing something difficult. I must become stronger. If I become strong enough, things will take a turn for the better. Elder Tang, I am ready. Feel free to start at any time. Very good. Go lock all the doors and windows to ensure the surroundings are quiet. Then adjust yourself to be in your best condition. Okay. I understand. According to Elder Tang's instructions, pour the 3 items into a cup. After the cup produces a fierce crack, it calms down, and occasionally produces dragon cries. It's sometimes boiling and sometimes freezing. Do I really want to drink this? Right now isn't the time to hesitate. I don't have time to hesitate. Ah. The feeling of being cold and hot. And a slight taste of blood. My body has already begun shaking. Immediately enter the meditative state to adjust. So long as you have your heart you can fight. EY. The power in my body seems to be a little uncontrollable. So hot. It feels like my whole body is burning. I can't do it, my internal organs are going to explode. So cold. My whole body is frozen. It's so cold it's hard to breathe. So cold. I can't, I'm going to be frozen to death. No. I have to hold on. If I give up it would be for nothing. I have to hold on. This time. It feels like 10,000 insects are deep in my bone marrow. Ah. It's as if my whole body is being bitten by insects. Tang Wulin. Are you okay? Ah. Elder Tang. I'm nearly at the point of death, is it already over? No, everything is just beginning. After the 2-3 feelings will appear together. You must hold on, if you can't hold on you will die immediately. I can't die. Ah. A few days later. Where did Tang Wulin end up running off to? The tournament is going to start, why isn't he back? Oh right, Xie. Are you not going to the Blacksmith Association to ask where his workshop is? The Blacksmith Association has very strict regulations, in order to ensure the safety of the blacksmith. They will never disclose the address of the blacksmith, the address is confidential. I understand. Wait till tonight, I will go to the Blacksmith Association to ask. You two will have to first go up for the class promotion. The class promotion tournament is finally back to normal. Today is Class 1's last match. Wu Changkong is awesome, it is as if he brought Class 5 up to Class 1. Can he create a miracle again today? Why is Tang Wulin still not back? It really is. Both sides please enter the stage. There isn't anything to be done, us two will have to fight them. Making it here is quite amazing. To be able to get here is quite amazing. Is it Teacher Ying Luo? You made me wait. It is the older sister of Ying Rong. Today I will destroy your reputation. So beautiful. The most beautiful female teacher. Older sister said she didn't care. But she actually dressed up more beautifully than usual. Completely ignored. Director Long, our class this time. There are only 2 players participating in the competition. Teacher Wu, Xie, and Gu Yu. I'm back. These days I made everyone worry. We'll talk after. It's Tang Wulin. This kid. He said Xie's name first. I will say it once more, the Internal Academy tournament. The competition will end only when there is a winner and loser. Don't deliberately hurt your opponent. Okay, I understand. Otherwise they will be punished by the Academy. Come on, let's get started. Note the most powerful is that guy called Zhang Fengzi. It's Wei Xiaofeng and Zhang Changzi. That whole name was wrong. Begin the tournament. It really seems like you are targeting me. Like an agility attack system, Wei Xiaofeng's spirit soul was a 100-year green shadow snake, which fits him perfectly. This is the price of raising the spirit directly, painstaking efforts and money to find it. What do you think? Can you see it clearly? If you can't keep up with my speed, you will die. Is this Xie's style? But Wei Xiaofeng seems to be faster. What? This is. Xie has two spirit rings. In the past few days did Xie actually upgrade to a 2-ring spirit grandmaster? Humph. What's all this fuss about nothing? What about 2 rings, watch me take you. Take me? You can try this first. Why did you avoid it? The one who's avoiding must be the true body, right? Class 5 actually has a 2-ring spirit grandmaster. Xie is amazing. He's simply magnificent. Xie is awesome. He completely suppressed the imposing manner. Brother Xie is formidable. Wang Jinsi has a top-notch darkness-type close combat spirit, the ancient Dragon King. Those below 3 rings, almost no one could compare in terms of strength. What should I do? He's rushing over. Should I use a light ball to blind him? Don't. His spirit is top-notch in close combat, I'm afraid his power is very strong. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Does Tang Wulin plan on meeting his force with force? A little reluctant, huh? This. Golden light. What? He actually repelled Wang Jinsi's ancient Dragon King. How? Can this be possible? He only has one 10-year spirit ring. This. What the hell is going on? He really knocked down Wang Jinsi in one hit. Wang Jinsi But he's a 2-ring spirit grandmaster. How? Is this possible? During the days he disappeared. What exactly happened? Tang Wulin seems like he went under some transformation. Next try this. 1,000 refined heavy silver hammers. He was still hiding this. I used my wind chains, and now he has no place to hide. In order to avoid injury, I will use blue silver grass to hit him. Resistance? It's no wheeze. You underestimate people. What is this pitch-black smoke? The wind chains were blown away by him. I have already told you that you should not underestimate the enemy. Even if the other party is class 5. We must also go all out and use reasonable tactics. Okay. The 3 people in class 1 got together, then the 3 people disappeared in the middle of the black smoke. What are these tactics? This time no one can see inside. The black smoke is capable of being unleashed on the entire field. What do we do next? First, let's see what they can do. Let's get started. Break them one by one. Ah! The black smoke rushed to Xie. They launched a surprise attack on Xie. Xie. Oh no! Their plan is to destroy us one by one. Xie, hang on. We're coming. I'll use the light element to open the black smoke. Hurry and save Xie. Light Dragon Storm. Xie. That's awesome. That's amazing. Wu Changkong, to what extent did you train these guys? I'll tell the first one who rushed me. They also look down on people. Brother Xie is super cool. The few of you can attack together. But that's it. Xie is so cool. Brother Xie is so handsome. Good luck. Xie, I'll help you out. Hateful. Tang Wulin, that golden light. What is it? What happened, Wang Jinsi? Why did you retreat? Once that guy emitted the golden light, I couldn't control my spirit. Indeed. I also had that feeling. My spirit was also influenced by Tang Wulin. You two get behind me, I'm going to release darkness. To block their sight. We'll use the darkness to cover the entire field. They won't have a chance at winning. To just rely on your little darkness. To stop us, is completely useless. Oh ah. This. So bright. What is this? That ball of light, is just like the sun. Fusing light element and fire element. She can actually combine elements. She really is a genius. Hateful. First, destroy the girl who uses elements. Don't worry. Let me deal with it here. They won't touch you. What? It's blue silver grass. That's impossible. Why can a blue silver grass's 10-year ring block the ancient dragon king's 100-year ring? Ah. Oh. Eroding shadow claws. He was hit. Ooh. This. It feels like I'm being eroded. Tang Wulin. Tang Wulin, are you okay? It is shameful for them to sneakily attack a girl. Ha. I hit you. This is all over for you. Your spirit power will slowly be completely eroded. The few of you annoy me. What is that? She. It seems that there is a whirlwind around her. Is this ice and a whirlwind? So cold. God. Is this another combination of two elements? Ice and wind to build a blizzard? Ah. What is this move? So cold. How terrible. The entire tournament field is now. What is her spirit? God. It's so cold. I can't stand it anymore. Okay. I announce the competition is over. It doesn't make sense to keep fighting. Class 2 led by Wu Changkong have beaten Yi Ying Luo's Class 1. What? Why? There isn't a clear outcome yet. Why are you announcing that we lost? You didn't notice Gu Yu's spirit power hasn't decreased. If the blizzard continues, I'm afraid your 3 students won't be able to endure it. But this blizzard may not last for half an hour. The following is officially announced. Wu Changzhong's class wins. They are now officially Class 1. Year 1 Class 1. Awesome. Pa. We haven't lost yet. Jinsi. Come. We haven't lost. Are we really using that move? Let's use that move. Of course, we will use it. We have to let them know our power. Okay. Losing to them is simply humiliating for us. I have to pay that back twofold. AI. Be careful. They suddenly came over again. Xie. Xie. Stop now. The competition is already over. My hand seems to be broken. What do you think? Class 5, the little fishes. You see what we're capable of, don't you? With your power, you can't beat us at all. Now have a taste of our power. You actually dared to lay such a heavy hand on Xie, moreover as a sneak attack. Rest assured you will be the same. I will take you on right now. I will kill you. Zhang Yanzi and Wang Jinsi seem to have changed their form. Xie was knocked down. Is that body fusion? What the hell is that? Ha! None of you guys can run. This is our class's power. You guys can't win at all. Wasn't it said that this was just a tournament? Why did you want to lay such a heavy hand on Xie? You hurt my best friend. I want you to pay the price. This again. This. Golden air flow, what is it? This. Is this really blue silver grass? What the hell is this? Tang Wulin. His right arm turved into a dragon's claw. Is this really a 10-year spirit ring? Can BLVE silver grass evolve like this? It's a bluff. Soon you're going to get beat up too. Try my shadow dragon bone claws. Power. This again. What is going on? Tang Wulin is using a dragon cry. Moreover. This is a dragon cry. I feel like I can't control my body. My spirit was really influenced by him. Only using one hand against the spirit fusion. Not good. What the hell is this power? I already can't control my spirit. Wait. Stop. Tang Wulin. I want you to regret UT. At this moment Tang Wulin's consciousness was already blurred. And replaced with out-of-control wrath. Oh. That's enough, Tang Wulin. Chong Kong. There is no reason to fight anymore. Teacher Wu. Just now if Wu Chong Kong didn't block that. So dreadful. What was that powerful attack? This will be a big deal. The tournament area was destroyed. What the hell was that power just now? Zhang Yangzi and Wang Jinsi have already passed out. I'm afraid they've already received serious injuries. Immediately stop the tournament. No one hit anyone. Send the injured contestants to the infirmary immediately. Treatment for the students is top priority. Hurry. What just happened to me? Teacher Wu. Your students' actions were excessive. To let such an assault. This I-5 only a tournament nothing more. Just now wasn't he too ruthless? Wu Chong Kong you wait. First take Xie to the infirmary. Wu Chong Kong. At the last moment my emotions went out of control. This. Also the related behavior. This. How did this happen? Tang Wulin did you feel it? Feel the change in your body? That is. The Golden Dragon King's power. Let's go. First we'll go to the infirmary. Teacher Wu, only my arm is broken. I should still be able to walk. Shut up. Stop talking nonsense. Okay. That's great, Teacher Wu said Xie's arm wasn't a big problem. The competition was forcibly ended. And the results are unknown. Regardless of what happened, they were wrong when they said to stop. They played a serious hand against Xie. It really was too much. Kid, your hand also wasn't light, you broke their hands and feet. Ah. Really? At the time I was a bit irrational and didn't notice. That memory is so vague. When the competition started you unleashed amazing power. This couldn't be an evolution of blue silver grass. What is that ability? Guyu. We are best friends, so I don't want to lie to you. Because of some special reasons, I really can't talk about it. It doesn't matter. Elder Tang warned me repeatedly to absolutely not talk about this matter. But right now I can recall this situation and the lingering fear. Absorbing the Gold Dragon King's essence gave my body a huge burden. If I didn't use those 3 fruits to enhance my body, I'm afraid I'd already be dead. Golden Dragon King's essence. But after I absorbed the essence of the Gold Dragon King, it gave me power, it's incredible. But Elder Tang also told me in advance that the fusion wasn't guaranteed to work. The second seal must be opened before the age of 15. At that time you need 4 heaven and earth treasures. Otherwise, at that time the power will erupt, and undoubtedly kill you. It doesn't matter. I already can't turn my head. Let's go. Tang Wulin. You're awesome. What's the dragon claw? It's really awesome. It is a variation of blue silver grass. Heh. I have to go meditate. I have already heard the situation about the class promotion. 3 students were seriously injured. How did this happen? President, the situation was like this. After the competition was announced over, the former class 1 students used spirit fusion then. Nanny? Really first years can use spirit fusion? How is this possible? President. It burns. Uha. I'll help you clean. I'll go make a new cup. The situation is more complicated than you think. Were the 3 people wounded by the spirit fusion technique? No, the spirit fusion students got injured by a 10-year ring of blue silver grass. Nanny. 1 ring. A 10-year spirit ring. Injured a 2-ring spirit fusion. Are you joking? President. Oha. It's hot. It hurts. Mr. President. Yes. It turns out that there are a lot of talented people. Emolument user, a miraculous variation of blue-silver grass. For 2-ring spirit grandmasters, it's really a time of people brimming with talent. That's true. In fact, I have considered this matter for a long time. I think ordinary classes may delay their growth. Then, what are you thinking? I want to apply for a special class, Year 1 Class 0. Wu Changkong will be the head of the class, specializing in leading these super geniuses. Sleeping felt so good. Xie still hasn't come back, and everyone here isn't up yet. My right hand's appearance doesn't look weird at all. After turning into a dragon claw, it consumes spirit energy violently. After absorbing the gold dragon king's essence, besides my spirit power rising, my appearance hasn't changed whatsoever. The only slight change is a skin paling effect. Okay, I hope it's an illusion. In general, I feel a little paler than before. Forget it, it doesn't matter. From now on I must train well. Work hard to improve my spirit power, and be prepared when I'm 15. Thinking carefully, the next time I use the power of the Golden Dragon King I should still be careful. Besides the fast consumption of soul power, it's as if my innermost being is changing. When using the power of the Golden Dragon King, I seem to be more irritable and violent. I can still feel a little from this right hand now. A tyrannical aura. Watch out. You throw yourself on a girl in broad daylight, aren't you terrible? Sorry, I was distracted. Distracted? Okay. Even while running you can get distracted, I admire you. Junior brother, you need to pay attention while running. Sore. I'm sorry. Actually, you're quite good looking. Pinch. Hee hee. What's your name? I am a first-year student, I'm Tang Wulin. Hee hee. Straightens. Senior sister, what's your name? Let's have a race, 10 laps. You have to beat me for me to tell you. What a graceful pace. Okay. Let's do this. His body movement isn't bad. When it comes to running, I can never lose to you. Those two are running very fast. The last 50 meters. I'll start sprinting. Senior. Senior sister. Huh, you fell for it. Little fool. Yeah. All's fair in war, do you give up? Okay, junior brother, I won't mess with you. Your physical strength isn't bad, keep it up. I am Ouyang Zixin of Year 5. Hope to see you again. Your eyes are straightforward. The next day I see you, and you find a senior sister to have a conversation with. Xie. She is the middle-level academy's school beauty. You're not such a simple guy. What are you talking about? As the saying goes, every boy has an unforgettable senior sister in his heart. Okay. I've had enough of you. Anyway, how's your hand? No problem, with my excellent talent, I only need 10 days to recover. You're boasting. The shameful talent of passing out in the competition. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Okay, do you need your feet to hold your daggers to fight me? Then I won't mention it. Oh, it hurts. Alright, you too haha. Wah. This is W.V. Chong Kong's Class 5. Amazing, they've gotten into class in one breath. Students, everyone please be quiet. Let me announce a few things to everyone. First-year class rankings from the class promotion competition have been adjusted. The original Class 5 was adjusted to Class 1, the remaining classes, in turn, are postponed. In light of the new Class 1's performance, the new Class 1's reward is one free meal every day for a semester. This is really good for cultivating. Oh, a meal. Wow, haha. Furthermore, in view of yesterday's competition of not following the objective of friendship first and the competition second. What? Was happy in vain. In addition, the Academy's board of directors decided from the class promotion competition that had people display their talent from their training to establish in the grade Year 1 Class 0. For now Year 1 Class 0 has 6 people. Gu Yu, Tang Wulin, Xie, Wei Xiaofeng, Wang Jinxi, Zhang Changzi. These students' power is far above the level of Class 1 students. If they continue to have no difference in education, they'll neglect their talent. Other students continue to work hard and strive to join Class 0. Do you think that just because you're a bit more outstanding than your peers that you're great? Don't hold on to your arrogance. You are ignorant and narrow-minded, powerful people even more. Either a broken hand or a broken foot. Look at what you all look like. Yeah. You have to sign this agreement. East Sea Academy Student-Related Confidentiality Agreement. To state you voluntarily signed an agreement with East Sea Academy to receive East Sea Academy's best training, and to ensure you won't transfer before completing the middle and advanced divisions. President, this agreement. Can we discuss this with our family? Go discuss it. You won't be able to participate in Class 0. Bring me the agreement back. Give it to me. Wait, I don't mean that. Okay, I signed it. Who do I give this to? Okay. Just give it to me. You signed it 50 fast. And didn't wait for me. Okay. I also signed. President, I'd like to discuss it with my family. When I'm at the advanced level, my family might have me at a better school to study. People are ambitious, I'm not forcing your decision. Then you can go back. Okay. Right now Year 1 Class 0. Are there only 5 remaining people? PID, you just eliminate one. It feels like it's tough. Ha. Okay. You signed this agreement, which means you are the core elite of this academy. Very good. This is your confidence in East Sea Academy. The academy will use a lot of energy to train you. We respect Wei Xiaofeng's choice, but he will regret it. Although our academy's ranking isn't close to the top, our strength is definitely not to be underestimated. We will work together to create a bright future. When the academy finishes doing everything it can to train Yav, even the legendary Shrek Academy max not be as capable as us. East Sea Academy's Year 1 Class 0's officially established. Such an empty classroom. Not only does Class 0 have a separate dedicated classroom, but also the dorm rooms are the same as the teachers. There really are only 5 seats. Each person has a separate room. Class 2's head teacher was still taught by Wu Changkong. The empty classroom was divided into 2 factions. Today is the official start of Class 0. And the mutual relationship is fairly bad. Shameless guy. And a face sitting next to the self-centered show-off. Okay, xie. Che, that's your useless power. Let's fight one more time. Walks in. Starting class. Wu, such a strong sense of oppression. Yes. 3 people who are used to it. Teacher Wu's mood doesn't seem too good. Because of your physical condition. The curriculum will change somewhat. We'll talk about mechs today. Mechs? Teacher Wu, aren't mechs taught in the advanced levels curriculum? Raise your hand before speaking. Oh. Yes. You were arrogant. Let it be said that you deserve that. Shut up. Right now mech masters are synonymous to strong. The sooner you know the better. And your mech class is also just the basic theories. Tang Wulin is very interested in knowledge about mechs. And the opposite of Tang Wulin's attitude. Gu Yu is a face of indifference. In ancient times, tens of thousands of years ago, spirit masters were the mainstream occupation. They relied on their spirit and spirit rings to become true powerhouses. And the emergence of spirit guidance devices changed that structure. Some low-level soul masters relying on spirit power and spirit guidance devices can also form as a big fighting strength, thereby being widely used in war. After several thousands of years of development, spirit power storage devices made remarkable development. Spirit guidance devices gradually transformed for civilian use. In the end, following the advancement of science and technology, ordinary people with only a strong body can pilot spirit guidance mechs. Thus the spirit guidance mechs became the main modern. Spirit guidance mechs development history, from the initial small size to large scale, to medallion sized, gradually evolved into the regular mechs now in use. But today we aren't talking about this class mechs. Yeah. I've known this general knowledge for a long time. It isn't this? Because standard modern mechs are developed for military use. And your target is to become the most powerful. So you're studying is what fits a combat spirit master, a small-scale mech. Battle armor. Battle armor. What is that? This is even the first time me hearing about this. Genuine power won't make your body bigger. That will only make it easier for your enemy to find you and attack. Purple ranked and above mechs are as small as armor. This type of mech is called battle armor. Spirit masters using battle armor, using your spirit and a mech together perfectly, can be called the strongest fighter. It sounds so amazing. Mech-related occupations are divided into three types: mech designers, mech creators, and mech mechanics. In the future, from these three occupations, you will need to select one for your second career. This is the only way to become strong. Teacher Wu, shouldn't we focus on spirit cultivation? Why expend time choosing a second career? If you want your own battle armor exert a formidable power, battle armor has to suit yourself. If you don't study a second profession, you will never be able to integrate with your battle armor. And never be able to climb the God altar. Don't forget, we have only one goal for Class 0. It is to push you to the God altar. You don't have to choose your second now. When you get to year 3, give us your answer. After all, the sooner you start, the sooner you'll get results. Teacher Wu. Can we see a genuine battle armor? Once you complete the first phase of training. Right now you don't have the qualifications. Last game. All of your performances were disappointing. It was just a mess. Yeah. Did you know yourself after you broke through to 2 rings? Do you know one person's performance and the concept of a team? You were very arrogant, your actions were rash. Whoa, it's worthless to say anything. Tang Wulin was making you being captain in vain. Your own ability was also in awful condition. Can you only use brute force? You weren't concerned with Xia messing up. Yes. Gu Yu. Your position is to hold the team together. That tendency is too obvious. Never mind me. Your tendency has led to serious problems with teamwork. Zhang Changzi. You are arrogant when facing the enemy. It's the biggest reason for your defeat. Only Wang Jinxin did fairly well, although you were suppressed by Tang Wulin. But the whole competition was a dutiful exercise. In addition, you all have a common problem. It is a serious lack of battle experience and battle skills. Also, when you aren't using your spirit, your display of basic combat ability is really terrible. Teacher Wu, my ability is to control elements. As long as I improve my spirit power and mental power, I can control the elements to suppress battle. Is basic combat ability really necessary? If that's what you think, then let's do a test. Tang Wulin, you and Guyu stand. I won't use any spirit skills, I will also lower my spirit power to be level 13. You can attack it while using your spirit abilities. See if you can beat me. You both may stand. I've already dropped my spirit power to your level. Guyu's blades went all around the teacher. Teacher Wu is surrounded. Quite naive. Wind blades and blue silver grass were broken in an instant. There's no way to dodge in the air, is there? Let's see how you deal with fireballs. Teacher Wu used the teacher pointer to explode all the fireballs. The fireballs didn't work at all. Although Tang Wulin's attacks aren't hitting Teacher Wu. But with the fireballs coming from all directions, can you avoid them all? I know that you don't want this classroom to be blown up. Let's see what you can do. You guys really are interesting. But still too naive. Today we will test everyone's mental power. Xia's mental power is 31, 2 points better than last time. With my talent, this progress is nothing. The injury is already good. Wang Jinxi's mental power is 18, you have to work hard to improve your mental strength. Yes. I understand. Zhang Changzi is 41, not bad, you might be able to break into spirit origin realm in a year. Okay, next is Tang Wulin. It's finally your turn. I want to see how great your ability is. 66. How is it possible? Already high-level spirit origin realm? Heavens, only at intermediate level, by graduation to reach this level is beyond excellent. Humph. It's only a bit more mental power. Nothing amazing. What are you looking at? The results of Guyu's mental test is 153. My God. How could it be so high? So she already reached the yellow stage spirit realm. She is so amazing at 9 years old, it looks like by the time of graduation, wouldn't she break through to spirit sea realm? Regardless if she wants to be a top-notch mech master or a top-notch spirit master, their mental power has to reach this level. These guys. Who are they? Okay, the next is the strength test. The first test is Guyu, left hand 115 kilograms. Right hand 143 kilograms. My goodness. Is she not a girl? So high and unscientific. Xia, left hand 153 kilograms. Right hand 164 kilograms. Fortunately a little better than Guyu. Zhang Changzi, left hand 61 kilograms, right hand 69 kilograms. Whoa. You're weak. The numbers are so low. The next one is Wang Jinxi. This guy is a close combat spirit master, so should his strength be impressive? Wang Jinxi, left hand 423 kilograms, right hand 468 kilograms. Ah. So high. It's almost 1 ton of attack power. Tang Wulin, let me see your strength. As a close combat spirit master, what will? Tang Wulin, left hand 1156 kilograms. Right hand 1348 kilograms. What? This is too exaggerated. His test results are nearly 3 times of Wang Jinxi. Tang Wulin, add your scales to your right hand. Okay. Then try it again. What? It can still be improved. 2,700 kilograms. God. Nearly 3 tons of strength. This is too exaggerated. Heavens, this kid. Tang Wulin, use the Dragon Claws skill. Then try it again. Is that still not his limit? It has to be a joke. Okay. I understand. Such a strong force. More powerful than the last. Attack with the most powerful of the Dragon Claws. Okay. An attack of 3,998 kilograms. Oh my god. The hit has nearly the power of 4 tons. He even put a hole in the force gauge. Ah. This. Sorry. Ah. Do I have to pay for this? It doesn't matter, let Director Long handle it. But you, a lot of your spirit energy was consumed, are you okay? Okay, it seems that during the competition we were very lucky that he stepped in. Aha. I'm okay. Teacher Wu, did you call me to find you? Yes, come in. I have something to ask you. Teacher Wu's pajamas are really ever-changing. In a short time, your mental power improved by 30%. And the addition of being able to control your right hand's dragon scales and dragon claw. This has already gone beyond an ordinary martial spirit mutation. During the time when the typhoon suspended classes, what happened to you? Fine, perhaps you don't know what's going on. I checked some relevant materials. Yes. There may be another martial spirit hidden in your body. This situation generally develops in 2 ways. One is to become like Xia Xia and have twin spirits, 2 is the second spirit and your spirit can fuse into one, and transform into an even more powerful spirit. Teacher Wu really is quite knowledgeable. He can think of so many situations. What I want to say is that there is danger during martial spirit mutation. Because your body may not be able to endure the energy fluctuations from the mutated martial spirit. So, when your body feels unwell, be sure to come to me first. I can help protect you, ensure your martial spirit mutation is successful, and try to minimize the damage. Thank you Teacher Wu. It's nothing, now go back. Okay, thank you Teacher Wu. That's right, wait a second. In combat class today, when I fought you and Guyu the footwork I used. Are you interested in learning it? I'm interested, of course I'm interested. Teacher Wu, are you willing to teach me? The footwork is very mysterious, but it doesn't belong to me alone, but it belongs to a very powerful organization. If you want to learn, you must join the organization. Organization? What's up? What did you think of? I thought of my parents who have been affected by a mysterious organization. Until now, there has been no message. Later, my parents were taken away by the mysterious organization. Don't worry, the organization I am talking about will not force others. The organization we are talking about is definitely not the same organization. If you want to join the organization I mentioned, I can help by recommending you, but whether you join or not, you will be assessed if you can pass. I will also help you think of ways to find your parents. Thank you Teacher Wu. Tang Wulin continued his life of studying and working. He knew that if he wanted to live, he needed to lift the second seal before he was 15, but to lift the seal he would need for spirit items he hadn't heard of. Meant a considerable amount. So he needed to work hard to improve his forging level, so he could earn enough money to buy the 4 spirit items. The ringing of the spirit communication device interrupted Tang Wulin's thinking. Teacher Mang Tian told him to go to the Blacksmith Association immediately. With a stomach full of doubt, Tang Wulin quickly rushed towards the Blacksmith Association. Huff. Mang. Teacher Mang Tian. I came, why did you need me? AI. Teacher Mang Tian. Tang Wulin, running all the way is quite arduous. Today I need to tell you something. This is the first time I've seen Teacher Mang Tian with such a grave look. Okay. Actually, I was willing to take you as an apprentice at the time, mainly because of your father. But then, I was deeply moved by the kind of persistence and effort of your 6-year-old self. So, I decided to raise you. Over the past 3 years, I helped you lay a solid foundation of forging. Now you are already past the level 3 test, you have amazing talent. I dare say you are the most likely person in East Sea City's Blacksmith Association to achieve divine craftsman. This was my dream, but now it's already impossible to achieve. My martial spirit talent isn't enough. In my early years I took a detour with my cultivating. In this life, the most I can reach is a level 6 blacksmithing degree. In other words, as a teacher, I can't take you to a higher level in the future. In the Federation's world of forging, the president is an outstanding person and is a saint craftsman level blacksmith that reached spirit forging level. Learning forging from him, you will definitely go further. So, for your own future, Tang Wulin you. Mang. Teacher Mang Tian. At this point, Tang Wulin's heart is in chaos. First Nair went somewhere unknown. Then Mom and Dad also suddenly left Tang Wulin. Right now the only person he can regard as a close relative is Teacher Mang Tian, if Teacher Mang Tian also leaves him. No way. Tang Wulin. A teacher for a day, a father for life. I will not leave because I will not respect another future teacher. A disciple could only have one teacher, and Mang Tian understood that the rules of the blacksmith world were like this. If Tang Wulin pays respect to the president as a teacher, it means that he is no longer a disciple of Mang Tian. For Tang Wulin's future, even if he has to do something he hates, he has to do it. Silly boy, how could your teacher not want you? Ha! Even if you study blacksmithing with me, Mang Tian can also still be your teacher. Having two teachers teaching you, what's wrong with it? President. This is. What the president is saying, means he put him and me at the same level. To be honest, I also hope to be able to cultivate a legendary generation of the blacksmithing world. After all, Tang Wulin's blacksmithing foundation was laid down by Mang Tian. Why couldn't he have two teachers? This. Really. Thank you very much, President. Tang Wulin, aren't you going to go pay respects to the president? Tang Wulin, you are very talented, but if you want to become a top-notch blacksmith, you have to work hard to improve your spirit power. The Blacksmiths Association will do everything to train and support you. If you need some precious heavenly material to improve your cultivation, the association will also use all its power to help. Thank you, President. Thank you, Teacher Mang. What do you think? Did it freak you out just now? Quite, you didn't say it earlier. You have a poker face all day, I just wanted to tease you, haha. Okay. I will work hard. When people are young, they are full of energy. If you don't work hard and take advantage when young, when you are older you won't be as strong as you would wish, so you must not disappoint the association's expectations. Ah. It's you. Class sister, hello. Since you have already respects to my father as a teacher, you should now call me senior sister. Oh. Hello senior sister. Although Tang Wulin was still brooding about the last event with Mu 11, but as a courtesy, he reluctantly asked. Are you heading back to the academy? Then let's go back together. I want to ask you about your experience forging heavy silver. Ah. Oh. I can do that. If it is talking about the forging field, Tang Wulin is completely welcoming. Tang Wulin told his own experiences forging unreservedly to Mu 11. Like this, the two along the way tirelessly chatted about forging, unwittingly ending up in front of the dormitory door. Heavy silver's quality is being inseparably close, but the internal particles are granularly shaped. When the gap between the particles is infinitely close to zero, then 1000 refinement is completed. In fact, heavy silver is really like 1000 refinement. Heavy silver really likes 1000 refinement. What do you mean? You carefully feel it, metal can tell you where it needs more power applied. Metal can tell me. Dad also said this to me when I was young. I didn't think this guy wasn't simple. It seems that he really isn't with natural strength, but his comprehension is also high. EY. Is there a person's shadow in the dorm's entrance? N, the metal itself can tell me. Senior sister, wait. Don't go any further. There seems to be someone in the front. Who are you? Tang Wulin, you're finally back. It's me. I've been waiting for you for a while. I want to talk to you about some things. Wang Jinsi. It's not very convenient to talk here. Can we go to my room to talk? What do you want to talk about? I can't free my hand with all my power. Is this natural power? Oh ho. Flaming girl actually cares for someone. Zixin. You called me that name again. I don't care about him. Yes, okay. It's all good now. What do you want to talk with me about? In fact, I have been thinking about this for a long time. I finally decided to talk with you. My martial spirit is Bone Dragon King, at the same time I'm a strong darkness attribute attacking spirit master. The ancient Dragon King is a very powerful and rare martial spirit. If you find the right spirit, you can even fly. After meeting you, the bright future I looked forward to was broken. This is the first time of the hearing of a suppressing martial spirit. I never thought my martial spirit would suppress this intensely. I even began to hesitate. If I still wanted to keep working hard. Pat the shoulders. I can understand your feelings. I've already experienced a worse situation. At the time my martial spirit just awakened, it was a weak blue-silver grass. So everyone told me, I had a useless martial spirit. But I persisted step by step. Because I didn't want to give up on myself. What you said is correct. Tang Wulin and Wang Jinsi. Different pajamas again. Why are you looking for me so late? There seems to be a strange phenomenon between our two martial spirits. When I activated the blood's power, Wang Jinsi's spirit power also increased. But if I attack Tang Wulin, when he activates the blood's power, my martial spirit is oppressed by his dragon's might. In this case, we'll go test it. Sure enough, Tang Wulin really can enhance your spirit power. But when you attack Tang Wulin, your spirit power will be reduced by a lot. How did this happen? Hostility. Hostility. When hostility emerges, no matter who is hostile to who, the dragon's might will suppress everyone. It turned out to be like this, so that's why you can't attack me. Is it impossible to be an enemy with you? So, I want to run a test. I have a plan. You have to try to meditate together. Tonight you will sleep together. Sleep. Sleep together. Do we really need this? If you can do it, then I can as well. Is this really okay? Are you sure you want to do this? It's just us meditating together. That's true, then let me go take a bath first. If you want some water, there's also some in the refrigerator. What is this guy nervous about? There is food in the refrigerator. Okay. I want to wash my hands first. Where's the sink? Over here, come with me, wash your hands with this soap. Why did you push me? Sorry, I tripped on the table leg. The soap fell. You, grab it. The joint meditation between Tang Wulin and Wang Jinsi, sure enough produced results. Both of their spirit energy improved by varying degrees. In the process of meditating, Tang Wulin could clearly feel extra energy pouring into his body. He could determine his spirit energy already broke through level 14. Throughout the night, Tang Wulin and Wang Jinsi were silently meditating. Teacher Wu, we meditated together. The cultivating speed was faster than usual. My spirit energy increased by about 5%. My spirit energy also increased, this time I improved by about 10%. The effect seems quite obvious. Yeah. Then couldn't we find more dragon-type martial spirits to meditate with? You can't, more people will interfere with each other and will have a bad effect. Now show me you two giving each other a friendly handshake. A friendly handshake. Come on. Let's shake hands. Right now I'm very friendly. No, I'm also very friendly. Wang Jinsi, do you have a fever? What? What is this power? Are dragon scales emerging from my right hand? What are the black-colored dragon scales? And my strength is still rising. Okay, let go. This is not an ordinary buffing effect. This effect is similar to the spirit fusion ability. I will adjust both of your bedroom locations, to let your rooms be together. Tang Wulin, you can use a strand of blue-silver grass to keep your connection. This way you can meditate together in your respective rooms. This will be good for you to accumulate over a long period of time. Okay. Then after that, every day we can increase our spirit energy. Tang Wulin, since we are cultivating together, and after shaking your hand. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. I suddenly feel that you are pleasing to the eye. What's the matter with you? Every day with Wang Jinsi's joint meditation, allowed Tang Wulin's spirit energy to increase faster. And with his own forging practice, every day was very full for Tang Wulin. He worked hard day after day, maturing. Today I have nothing to talk about. Clean up, we're going out. We are going to the Spirit Ascension platform. Spirit Ascension platform? What place is the Spirit Ascension platform? No way. You don't even know about the Spirit Ascension platform. There are only 18 Spirit Ascension platforms in the entire continent. That is the place where more than a dozen titled doyuos worked on various research to create a place where spirit masters can learn through experience. Inside you can feel the charm of the spirit master's world in ancient times. Spirit Ascension platform. And there is the opportunity to raise your spirit soul's cultivation age limit. Your 10-year spirit soul has a high chance of upgrading. After all, inside is entirely real battles with spirit beasts. Really? Of course, it is true. However, if you want to enter the Spirit Ascension platform it isn't easy. Every time you enter you need to pay about 500,000 federal dollars. Moreover, on the continent, there are at least 1 million spirit masters, each month only 1,000 are admitted, the spot is harder to get than could you know. 500,000. My goodness, I feel so extravagant. Just now the teacher said each month we have the opportunity to go in. If Wei Xiaofeng knew, his intestines would be green with regret. That said, this academy knows how to spend a lot of money. Hey! You too. What's with all this nonsense? What's wrong? Dissatisfied? We can deal with it in the Spirit Ascension platform. Forget it, let's go. Wang Jinsi. The Spirit Pagoda's 18 Spirit Ascension Towers on the entire continent are also called the 18 Tianzhu. This is one of the 18 branch towers. It looks very spectacular and majestic, with a very imposing manner. Tang Wulin was shocked by the several hundred-meter high majestic building. Teacher Wu Yu came, we are going in from here. The octagonal Spirit Pagoda of East Sea City can be seen from very far away but is not comparable to Glory-Bound City's Spirit Pagoda. Oh! The inside is shocking. After entering, the atmosphere feels different. These murals record the beginning period of Spirit Pagoda's founder, a legendary generation spirit master, the story of how the spirit Ice Dolua led mankind to resist the tide of spirit beasts. The murals here are only a part of it, the other parts are inside the other 17 spirit pagodas. After the big battle between the spirit Ice Dolua and the beast god Gold-Eyed Black Dragon King Di Tian, they both disappeared. This is the spirit Ice Dolua Huiyuhao. Tang Wulin heard this story when he was very young. The legend said he was the son of Dai Hao, the White Tiger Duke of Star Luo Empire, so he should be called Dai Yuhao. He was a person of outstanding talent from 10,000 years ago. When he joined Shrek Academy he was only an ordinary youngster. Later, step by step he became peak expert. Ultimately, having enough power to shake the continent. It is said, he could have already break through mankind's limit, proceeding into the god's realm. After his disappearance, his wife also disappeared. On the other mural, there is an exceptionally radiant woman. Behind her back were an open pair of butterfly wings, emitting a strong and bright light. This is the spirit ice Dolua Huiyuhao's wife, the dragon butterfly Dolua Tang Wulin. It is said she is very strong, and with Huiyuhao they had an enormous spirit fusion ability. The two people fused into one and became a super strong being. In those days, the two of them were the strongest. Tang Wulin. This name and Tang Wulin's are very similar. Furthermore, her eyes and Tang Wulin's eyes are also very similar. No way. How could that be? The color of the eyes is different. Me similar to the dragon butterfly Doluo. How could we mortals look similar? Okay, let's go. After entering the Spirit Pagoda's elevator, they began to descend. Tang Wulin couldn't tell how many layers he went down. Still going down. Is this going all the way underground? After you enter the Spirit Ascension platform, always remember to not act recklessly. Always pay attention to your safety. Be sure to ask for help immediately when you need it. Ask for help. Isn't the Spirit Ascension platform a simulated space? Wait after you enter the Spirit Ascension platform. You will understand. Are you 5 people sure you want to enter the Spirit Ascension platform? After you enter the Spirit Ascension platform, on your wrist will be a distress signal. Remember to press it when you are in danger. I hope you can survive easily there. Ah. Distress signal. Why does the more you hear, the more dangerous it feels? You're about to enter the Spirit Ascension platform, be prepared and relax your body. When you encounter a danger you can't deal with, press the distress signal on your wrist. You will be separated in the Spirit Ascension platform. Then off you go. I wish you luck. Whoa. This place is the Spirit Ascension platform. It seems as if these trees are real. Such lush blue-silver grass. Right now, the forest on the continent is less than 1% cool. I don't think the original primitive forest was this beautiful. The air here is so fresh. Is he sleeping? He seems to be comprehending. Don't forget, his martial spirit just happens to be blue-silver grass. This simulated Star Luo forest is really suited for spirit masters with plant-type martial spirits to cultivate. Tang Wulin immediately felt this child's comprehension really isn't bad. During the class promotion competition, I didn't use all my strength. You 3 better not let me find you. There is a spirit beast. I'll use it for practice. The eagle soars in the sky. This is my most powerful spirit ability. This move will consume half of my spirit power. Wah. What? It dispelled my attack all at once. Dange. Dangerous. Press the distress signal. I've already been sent back. Sit up. It is xie on the big screen. It turied out. It turived I was the first to come out. Xie knew well, that his twin martial spirits actually weren't perfect. His light dragon dagger and shadow dragon dagger came from the same place, both weren't that different, also their effects didn't complement one another. Right now what Xie wants to do most in the Spirit Ascension platform is improve his own spirit souls. So, Xie's expectations for the Spirit Ascension platform is the highest. He fled. If it was like this, I could also have held on for a long time. His judgment is correct. Scarlet demon beasts are pack-based spirit beasts. Very dangerous. If you want to stay in the Spirit Ascension platform, the first essential point is to understand the characteristics of spirit beasts. Keep on watching. Xie is setting up an ambush. Does he intend to attack this time? Light Dragon Blade. Did the sneak attack fail? No. It didn't fail. He also left his backhand. His opponent's escape was also planned in the sneak attack. Liget Dragon Storm. That did a bit. Oh. What is this sound? What a terrifying bang. I'm exhausted. I still need to be careful. Right now I need to make the most of this time and recover. That pack of azure wind wolves consumed a lot of my spirit energy. Are there other spirit masters here? Excuse me. Do you need help? What is this? Oh no. It's a human face spider. This is trouble. Hurry to prepare emergency treatment. So quick to encounter it, this kid has really bad luck. Prepare. First aid. Isn't the Spirit Ascension platform a simulated world? As expected, it's like this. The person attacked by the demon spider didn't have enough time to press the distress signal. The child is already out of danger. But he is still convulsing and his status is very unstable. Wang Jinsi. Isn't the Spirit Ascension platform virtual? Then the pain should also be virtual. Wrong, in the Spirit Ascension platform, your perception is exactly the same as in reality. So, when you are hurt, the pain goes through the nerves to your brain. Although the body isn't really injured, the mind will completely endure the injuries. For those new here, all the sensations feel extremely real and will have a great impact on your mind. If at the time you don't press the distress signal. When that azure bird used a wind blade to split you up into pieces, you would also feel it. Hey. It's 1,000-year crystal bear. Her luck is also bad. Do you want me to remind her to press the distress signal? Wait a minute. This type of attack is useless. It's too reckless, she can't hurt the crystal bear. Hey. Wait. Did she use it to shelter herself from the crystal bear's line of sight? At the moment the crystal bears ever blinked, she took advantage and quickly escaped. No, Piu hasn't escaped the crystal bear's attack range. I'm running low on spirit power. I have to take a break. What's this sound? Is there a spirit beast approaching? There. Seems to be a guy running towards me. This is 100-year single-horn dragon. This spirit beast has a strong offense and defense. It is the natural enemy of an agility-type spirit master. This time. Let's just sneak away. If I confront this guy directly, I will die badly. I need to survive. Hurry, I need to get away. It retreated, I'm safe for now. It turns out this guy retreated to make an approach. What? So fast. I can't dodge. Press the distress signal. Tang Wulin. You are not allowed to hurt my friends. Get lost. What? What is that power? Did he actually use one fist to knock down a 100-year single-horn dragon? This spirit beast's defensive power is really difficult to deal with. If my martial spirit didn't have a suppressing effect on dragon-type martial spirits, I'm afraid it would have been very difficult to knock it down. Aren't you being modest? Don't you feel a bit higher? Tang Wulin. Hurry over and help. I'm dying over here. This guy continues to pursue relentlessly. Quickly come here and we'll figure it out. What? This is 1,000-year crystal bear. What did you do to provoke this thing? I didn't provoke it. It just started chasing me. Gu Yu. First, run behind me. Tang Wulin's heavy silver hammers hit its head. That's enough for it. It's over. That completely engaged him. Everyone spread out. Xie. Do you know this spirit beast? Where are its weak points? Behind the neck. The weakest defensive point on its body is behind the neck. You must be careful. If you are hit by it, you will be turned into a crystal. Ah! Be careful. Come here, come here, come here. I got its attention. Hurry, help me. Tang Wulin, step on the icicle to escape. Big stupid bear. Eat my light dragon flash. It's dangerous. If it wasn't for me, Tang Wulin would have been in danger. Be less narcissistic. Without you, Tang Wulin could have escaped. This isn't the time, stop squabbling. We'll fight together. Okay. This guy really is very amazing. Remember, his weak point is the back of its neck. Guyu attack its eyes, Xia attack its abdomen, give me the opportunity to attack the back of the neck. I understand, I'll pull his attention. Let's fight. Let's go. Multiple fireball technique. That a good chance. Xia make it bend over. Don't worry. I'm already doing it. Light dragon storm. The last blow is up to you. It hit. A perfect blow. We won, haha. Awesome. We killed a 1,000-year spirit beast. The 1,000-year crystal bear is self-destructing. Tang Wulin. Tang Wulin became a crystal. Oh no. He'll fall. He'll shatter. In order for Tang Wulin bodies not to break, Guyu used her own body to catch him. After turning into a crystal, Tang Wulin's body weight increased greatly. Guyu was injured by him and lost consciousness. Only Xia was fine and had to press Guyu's distress signal, sending her back. However, Tang Wulin was still crystallized and now was unable to press his distress signal. Xia decided to guard Tang Wulin until he recovered. Regardless of any danger, he was determined to not abandon him. This distress signal. I will absolutely not press it. From childhood, father taught me to be a man of indomitable spirit. When danger befalls, regardless, no matter what, you can't abandon your partner. Timid? Not at all. I only feel fired up. Come on. You stupid pack of dogs. Because of you. I simply cannot be the slightest bit shaken. It doesn't matter what it is. Give me all you got. Even if it's Deaton, I will ne'er give up. A full charge. Come. Xia. Just now. What happened just now? You woke up. That really is quite good. Xia. Activate the distress signal. Xia. How is Xia? Wu. Teacher Wu. In order for you. Xia, he. Xia. Xia exhausted his spirit power but fortunately was sent back in time. Wu Chong Kong. Are you deliberately taking such big breaths while talking? Tang Wulin killed powerful spirit beasts twice. His right hand that turned into a gold dragon claw clearly possessed greater power than his own body had. If it wasn't for his lack of knowledge on the 1,000-year crystal bear, he wouldn't have been crystallized in the end, then his performance would have been perfect. Guyu's performance was equally impressive. She and Tang Wulin were well coordinated. Every time she controlled an element it was just right and had the ability to use multiple elements at the same time. At the last moment, she tried to prevent Tang Wulin from being hurt. Her own body received nearly 500 kilograms of force. It was the same for Xia. In order to protect his comrade, being fully aware of being outmatched and still not pressing the distress signal, continuing until Tang Wulin was free of the crystallization, and finally had Tang Wulin help him press the distress signal. Xia's body had dozens of wounds, but he still fought to the death and didn't retreat, and he protected Tang Wulin. Knowing inside the Spirit Ascension platform the pain of being injured was the same as reality, he really is a man. Starting today, you 5 will form a mini battle squad. The captain is Tang Wulin, the vice captain is Xie Xie. Okay, head back. Even if Zhang Yangzi still wasn't willing, but he also accepted Tang Wulin. Whether it was strength or teamwork, he was inferior to Tang Wulin. Thinking again about his own performance, Zhang Yangzi even felt a bit ashamed. Today is the same, go take a good rest. No one is allowed to be late for morning exercise tomorrow. Tang Wulin, are you okay? Tang Wulin pushed down Guyu. Tang Wulin. What are you doing? Ah. Tang Wulin fainted. What happened? His situation might be spirit evolution. What? Spirit evolution. Can it evolve only after entering the spirit ascension platform once? Tang Wulin's spirit was innately very weak, evolution would naturally be easier. Inside the spirit ascension platform, he killed a few high-level spirit beasts, so his spirit immediately evolved. Everyone head back, I will take Tang Wulin back, and in the meantime help protect him. To ensure while his spirit is evolving there are no surprises. Okay. That's great. With Teacher Wu there it's reassuring. Ah. The sleepy Tang Wulin vaguely felt. The feeling, while the spirit was evolving and releasing the first seal's feeling were completely opposite. He felt like he was soaking in a warm pool of water. Warm, unspeakably entirely free from worry. The exhaustion of the whole body gradually disappeared under the soaking of this warmth. The feeling is really wonderful. It's so wonderful that he doesn't open his eyes at all. This feeling is completely different from when the first seal was released. It's so comfortable, there isn't a bit of pain. What happened? It feels like my spirit power is constantly improving. Where is this? I don't seem to remember anything about yesterday. You woke up, this is my room. Teacher Wu Chang Kong. You fainted yesterday, I stayed next to you all night to protect you. Ah. Thank you Teacher Wu. Release your martial spirit to take a look. This is blue silver grass. Most of the blue silver grass has already transformed into vines. And it's become both thick and tough. The golden light has also become much larger. And the golden scale on the top of the head became more distinct. Its entire body is covered in pale gold scales. There's nothing surprising about this change. Because your spirit already evolved into 100-year level. Really? My spirit ring. It really turned yellow. I have 100-year yellow spirit. In fact your spirit energy already can participate in the battle. The rest is for you to experience yourself. I need to go sleep. Thank you Teacher Wu. No one knows how happy Tang Wulin is at this time, it was a complete and uncontrollable joy. Not so long ago, when Tang Wulin found out his spirit was defective he fell into despair. But today, finally. Everyone let's talk about your experience in the Spirit Ascension platform. According to the order of who left the Spirit Ascension platform, one by one speak. The world inside the Spirit Ascension platform is too real, I didn't feel any illusory elements in it. So when I first entered, I was curious about everything. Because my martial spirit has the ability to glide, I climbed to the top of a tree since this way I could fly in multiple directions, and could also observe the surrounding environment. But I didn't understand the enemy, and I was arrogant so I became a target. Keep in mind if it was the real world, you'd already have been dead. Wang Jinxi. Right now I don't have any other profound memories, I only remember the face of the human-faced demon spider. It has already become my nightmare, I don't even know how to deal with the demon spider next time. Right now you need to relax your mind, you'll improve after a few days. The demon spider's strength is even above that of 1,000-year spirit beast, it isn't shameful to lose by its hands. Next time you run into this kind of spirit beast remember at the first moment press the distress signal. And Guyu? The world is very real, it seemed to me when I entered I was in the ancient forest. The spirit beasts inside were also very real. I really like it inside. Is that it? Explain to me, how did you find Tang Wulin that easily? I can understand Xie running into Tang Wulin because they were relatively close. But the distance between you and Tang Wulin wasn't close. After you found the 1,000-year crystal bear, you seemed to go in a pinpoint direction, directly. This is just a coincidence. Is it? The path you ran adjusted as Tang Wulin's position changed. Isn't this basically impossible? What is going on? This is one of my elemental control small tricks. It can be attached to a comrade's body. It allows me to find them. I think it's safest with Tang Wulin, so I went to find him. Okay, the rest of the you should speak. I also like the place very much. The environment is very suitable for agility attack system battle spirit master. If my speed could be a bit faster, my survivability in there will be even better. This time I really realized the importance of avoiding vital points in battle, but also accumulated a lot of practical experience. Our ability this time to kill the 1,000-year crystal bear was luck. At the time the situation was really dangerous. Additionally, the forest gave me this feeling it was real. I feel that we will have to further strengthen our cooperation in the future. I could even interact with the blue-silver grass growing there. Only with good coordination can we draw out the collective power to fight powerful spirit beasts. According to your own summaries and conclusions, pay close attention to your cultivation. The scores from this Spirit Ascension platform are as follows. Zhang Yangzi 0 points. Wang Jinxi 1 point. Guyu 5 points. Xie 5 points. Tang Wulin 4 points. Why does Tang Wulin only have 4 points? He killed a few spirit beasts. Do you know why you only have 4 points? Guyu scored high because she precisely controlled the elements, which enabled us to defeat the crystal bear. Xie scored high because he protected me, and risked his life to block the wolves. That's not exactly right. If Guyu hadn't caught you when you were about to fall to the ground as a crystal, you would have shattered. Although there was no worry about your life, you would certainly still suffer the pain like Wang Jinxi. Xie scored higher than you, not because at the end he saved you, but because he was far more familiar with the spirit beast than you. If you comprehended the crystal bear to an extent, you would know as it's about to die it has a crystal spirit power explosion. Then you wouldn't have become a crystal. Your lack of understanding of the spirit beasts led you to become a crystal. In other words, this time the 3 of you were killed off. It also led to Guyu and Xie sacrificing themselves. This was all caused by you. Don't be immeasurably self-satisfied with a little score, you are still far away. Next, you need to strengthen your understanding of the spirit beasts, which will be of great benefit to your future cultivation. According to research, 90% of mankind's spirit master's spirit skills were once used by spirit beasts. The better understanding of spirit beasts is the equivalent of knowing more about your future opponents. You should have realized, the longer inside the Spirit Ascension platform, the more benefits you receive. Let's call it a day, we're done. The hint of joy Tang Wulin had because of his spirit evolution disappeared without a trace by Wu Changkong with a splash of cold water. Only Wu Changkong understood if you want to become really strong, you absolutely can't be complacent whatsoever. After experiencing the Spirit Ascension platform, everyone spontaneously began working hard. Zhang Yangzi also let go of his hostility and merged with everyone. They can enter the Spirit Ascension platform once a week. The brutal strength of the experience inside the Spirit Ascension platform made them grow rapidly. After continuous forging, Tang Wulin gradually understood the importance of a hammering foundation and learned how to avoid useless work. A hammer descending, if the power and position are just right, it can save a lot of time and energy. Okay. I understand. Mu Chen told him, the key to 1,000 forging is when forging metal is the number of hammer strikes. The fewer hammer strikes mean the higher quality of 1,000 forgings, the time of 1,000 forgings signifies the ability of the blacksmith. Through training, Year 1 Class 0's student could survive inside the Spirit Ascension platform for at least 1 hour. During this time, all of them one after the other became 10 years old. 10-year-old children having this strong power. They already became not just in name only, but also in reality geniuses. You have worked so hard recently. Still making progress. Wow! Actual praise. Only this small amount of progress. Right now, you can start getting ready for the end of term exam. End of term exam. One of the exam details is to survive inside the Spirit Ascension platform for 1 hour. Survive an hour in the Spirit Ascension platform? Teacher, we can already do this. Last time, Xia even stayed for more than 3 hours. By the time they are supposed to come out they wouldn't have, waiting for people will get boring. This is too simple. I am not talking about the ordinary Spirit Ascension platform. It's in the Spirit Ascension platform's rebellion period. Rebellion Spirit Ascension platform. Initially, because the internal energy wasn't stable, every year the Spirit Ascension platform will have 2 rebellion periods. During the rebellion period, the spirit beasts inside the Spirit Ascension platform will become very active, the amount will also increase, and the amount of danger will increase. With the advancement of technology, the Spirit Ascension platform's rebellion period gradually became controllable, so the rebellion period of the Spirit Ascension platform gradually became a very suitable location for cultivation. You will be going to the rebelling Spirit Ascension platform, you must survive for an hour to pass the test. Moreover, in the rebelling Spirit Ascension platform, you will not only encounter spirit beasts, but you may also encounter other spirit masters who entered the same time. Other spirit masters? Will they attack us? Of course, everyone's goal is to hunt spirit beasts and survive. This time period for the Spirit Ascension platform almost reconstructed the real Dolua continent from tens of thousands of years ago. It can be said that inside is a real battlefield. There are still 3 days till the Spirit Ascension platform rebelling period starts. These 3 days are a holiday for you, you can make your own plans. Class dismissed. 3 days of rest. God! It sounds delicious. I also want to go. Tang Wulin, do you want to go eat stewed beef? What are you doing? I didn't ask you to go. Take me. Is it out of the question if I treat you to it? I still won't go, I plan to use these 3 days to cultivate. I also plan to do a bit of forging work. You chose your second career pretty quickly. Do you think I have the talent for forging? I think, your second career had better be something different so that when we build battle armor, we can complement each other. That makes sense, then my second career will be mech maker. I can cooperate with you. Then I'll choose mech mechanic. Mech mechanic? Girls have little strength and very little study this. I thought you would choose mech designer. Idiots think like that. Moreover, isn't my wrist strength better than yours? Is it that easy to decide? Then let's work hard in these 3 days. Okay. During the 3 days, Tang Wulin was always in his workshop forging. In the evening of the 3rd day, Mu Chen called Tang Wulin to the Blacksmiths Association. Tang Wulin, first come in and take a seat. Hello teacher, what can I do for you? I have here an entry card for the Rebelling Spirit Ascension platform. This price is very expensive, even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. You can invite your companions to form a team and go cultivate. This is really expensive. This. Don't be embarrassed, this is a little of the association's regards. No, what I mean is, our academy already organized my class to enter the Rebelling Spirit Ascension platform experience. So I have a spot. What? You already have it? Your class 0 have treatment this good? Then you should still accept it. With more than one entry card, you can enter more than once, which will be a great benefit for your cultivation. I hope you can become more and more outstanding. Thank you, teacher. In the blink of an eye it was the rebelling period for the Spirit Ascension platform. Tang Wulin's 5-person party arrived early at the Spirit Pagoda. What is this? Is this what you have done for everyone in these 3 days? This feels amazing. Light and strong, it can definitely add a lot of defense. This is made from a rare metal called cloud titanium, which is light and strong. I specifically made Wang Jinxi's a bit bigger. After all, when you use your martial spirit your body becomes bigger. You can put it inside your coat. Tang Wulin, I feel became cool again. Let's work hard together. Rebelling Spirit Ascension Platform. We are coming. Oh. Let's go. The Rebelling Spirit Ascension Platform officially opened, a big battle is about to begin. For some time, a large number of good Spirit Master teams came in. Each person's object was clear, beating Spirit Beasts, and gain the Spirit Beast's spirit power. This time the Spirit Ascension platform didn't provide viewing seats, due to East Sea Academy and the Spirit Ascension platform's good relationship. The East Sea Academy's teachers can be an exception to watching their students' performance inside. Except for the people in our small team, the rest are enemies. The first objective is to survive, the second objective is to defeat Spirit Beasts. Tang Wulin and Wang Jinxi, 2 power-type battle spirit masters, one in the front for assault and one in back for defense. Xia Xia and Zhang Yangzi, 2 agility attack system spirit masters who can respond to the unexpected on the left and right. Gu Yu is in the very middle using the elements for comprehensive control. And there is Zhang Yangzi's Xiao He on top for a prosperous field of view, Tang Wulin's blue-silver grass in front clearing the path. Such a good group formation, and they are very well coordinated. It seems Teacher Wu's teaching method is correct. Class Zero's training must be very strict. This attitude. No wonder Teacher Yi Ingluo hates him. Completely ignored. Shrek Academy's motto is, only accepting monsters, not ordinary people. This is also the pride of every student at Shrek Academy. So in order to make you a monster that's envied by others, you will have to walk the path of exceptional hardships. Undoubtedly the most talented is Gu Yu. Her ability to control 5 elements is recorded by Shrek Academy or the Spirit Pagoda. Her mental power is unprecedented among her peers, reaching spirit communication realm at such a young age, progressing incredibly quickly, and has a limitless future. Xia Xia has the next best natural talent, and no matter the era twin martial spirits are very rare. Although he's a companion class twin martial spirits, there is a gap compared to true twin martial spirits, but companion martial spirits also have the benefits of companion martial spirits. Zhang Yangzi and Wang Jinxi's talent could only be called decent because Bone Dragon King and Shadow Phantasm Eagle aren't top martial spirits. But are able to perform spirit fusion. Once they are able to perfectly control their spirit fusion ability, their combat ability wouldn't be inferior to anyone. As for Tang Wulin, it's his tenacious disposition, having a crippled martial spirit didn't make him discouraged, and continued cultivating, and his physical strength is the best among them. More importantly, his martial spirit is still mutating, and at the same time also has the strange golden dragon claw. If his martial spirit can continue mutating in a good way, he could become a genius like Gu Yu. But these are far from enough. The more talented you are, the harder you have to train. If you want to be a monster, you must experience being a monster. It's a 100-year iron arm ape. Get ready for an attack. Kill quickly and watch the surrounding area. Gu Yu obstruct its line of sight. Attack the 100-year iron arm ape. Such good coordination. They instantly killed a 100-year spirit beast. And the team's formation didn't change, everyone simply attacked and guarded. Everybody quickly restore your spirit power. There are no abnormalities around for now. They didn't relax a bit after killing a spirit beast, and the tactics were executed very well. Such a well-trained team. Are they really only 10 years old? Wait a minute. There's a situation ahead, there are 3 people approaching us. 2 men and 1 woman, 1 with 3 rings, 2 with 2 rings. Zhang Yangzi. I'm fine, her fireball skill is very strong. The control of the fire element is stronger than Gu Yu. Get ready for combat. Get into battle formation. You have bad luck encountering me, have over your spirit beast's spirit power. Then be good and press the distress signal to exit the spirit ascension platform. 3-ring spirit expert. Trouble. Tang Wulin, what do we do? Elder sister. Tang Wulin. You actually know each other. It turns out you also came to the rebelling spirit ascension platform. Do you want to act together? I don't want to go with you. Your team is too weak. I didn't expect you to only have 1 ring. It seems you are strong, nothing more. What is the use of early forging progress? In the future spirit forging, spirit power is the most important. I will catch up to you. Today I'll let you go. Gu Yu, calm down. What are you doing with the fireball? Then we'll be going. Senior sister, good luck. I don't need you cheers. It's already been half an hour. Everyone don't relax and stay alert, keep watch while you recover spirit power. You guys. Don't you feel the surrounding quietness is abnormal? What? My Xiao Hei was hit by something. Above. Spider web. Enter battle pattern. Azure whirlwind. Blue silver grass vine. No. I can't stop it completely. Everyone quickly escape. The blue silver grass corroded away. The net is highly toxic. Everyone must not touch it. How fearful. If not for Xiao Hei scouting in the air, we might have been eliminated. This is 100-year man faced demon spider. In the last 25 minutes, encountering a super strong foe. Their good fortune has come to an end. It's 100-year man faced demon spider. Do you want us to remind them to press the distress signal? It's the rebellion period. It's 100-year man faced demon spider. Moreover, it seems to be the one who attacked me. What do we do? This guy's whole body is poisonous, its entire body is a weapon. The human-faced demon spider has his extremely factor, it's 100-year spirit beast but can kill 1,000-year spirit beast. It has amazing power. However, killing it, you only gain 100 years soul beast spirit energy. Captain, do we fight or run? Fight. Kill it. Well said. Then let's have a fight. Fight? Tang Wulin, do you really want to fight? Never question the captain's decision. Once the decision-making is done, you must execute it without hesitating. It seems as they really intend to fight the 100-year man-faced demon spider. But, if they run away, instead they may provoke more spirit beasts to come and attack. So their decision is the most correct. Get into the battle formation. Don't act blindly without thinking. It should also be observing us, we must avoid it getting near us. The place it touched has entirely corroded, so its entire body is dangerous. Its face is revealed. It should be spitting silk. Everyone quickly avoids it. By all means, don't get hit by the spider silk. The area the spider web touched corroded. Oh wow! Such fast speed. I'll cover you. Continuous fireball skill. Not good. There was no effect, it used its feet to flick it. It has vast combat experience. It's spinning silk again. Quickly get away. Tang Wulin, do we really want to fight against it? Be careful. Don't let the spider silk touch you at all costs. Don't mess with the formation. It's useless to shout, they can't hear it. Tang Wulin. We must defeat it. I don't want to let it continue to be my nightmare. Don't worry about my condition. I've already overcome my fear. Okay. I'm relieved you said that. Our tactics need your participation to accomplish it. No problem. Everyone be careful. We are already surrounded by its poison net. If it spits again, we'll have nowhere to hide. What are they doing? It's now. Start fighting. Heaven-raising stone tower. She actually used an earth element skill to block the poison net. Dark ray curtain. Zhang Yangzi's spirit skill made the 100-year man-faced demon spider's field of vision narrow. Giant bone dragon claw. Oh no. The blue-silver grass corroded. They're not going to be able to tie it up. Wang Jinsi was pulled back into the dark ray curtain by blue-silver grass. Turns out he was just bait. This isn't the ordinary blue-silver grass. The feet of the 100-year man-faced demon spider was tangled by the blue-silver grass again. That's not right. The blue-silver grass Tang Wulin attached turned a gold color. The man-faced demon spider severe corrosion lost its effect. Light dragon storm. It hit. It was a hard hit. It was successful. That's great. Wait. It wasn't fatal. Be careful. It's angry now. It has to be desperate. Tang Wulin. What are you doing running under it? You are too close to it. Come back quickly. Xie, if something unexpected happens to me. You're going to replace me as captain. Wait. Tang Wulin, what are you doing? It's worthy to be called a 100-year man-faced demon spider, even if its blood is highly toxic. Its blood eroded the ground. If Guyu didn't add an ice shield to defend Tang Wulin, I'd estimate that he would have had to withdraw from the Spirit Ascension platform. Thank you for saving me. No problem. Regardless of how it's said, we really defeated a 100-year man-faced demon spider. That's right. We won. We finally defeated it. But, it seems we can't leave right now. Then we'll stay inside and absorb spirit power, and these 5 10-year-old children. They actually defeated the 100-year man-faced demon spider without getting injured. Generally speaking, when encountering a 100-year man-faced demon spider during the rebelling Spirit Ascension platform, there are only two choices. The first is to escape before being discovered by the 100-year man-faced demon spider. The second is, after being discovered, is to sacrifice a person to stall the man-faced demon spider, for the rest of the team to take the opportunity to escape. After being attacked by surprise like they were, there are very few cases where people beat a 100-year man-faced demon spider without getting injured. Especially a group of 10-year-old children with a maximum of 2 rings. It's visible, their combat accomplishment NT is very high. Teacher Wu is really amazing. They all praised you like this, couldn't you smile? Indifferent face. It's only a 100-year man-faced demon spider, nothing more. There isn't anything to be happy about. This portion of the recorded battle will be saved to the database. This will be a valuable piece of information that can be used for tactical. Teacher Wu, do these children have an interest in joining the Spirit Pagoda? Completely ignored. While Tang Wulin's 5-man party absorbed the spirit power of the 100-year man-faced demon, an unprecedented thing happened. Due to the rebelling period of the Spirit Ascension platform, Spirit Beast's perception was very sharp. The spirit power the 100-year man-faced demon spider released after death immediately attracted a large number of spirit beasts. They frantically pounced on Tang Wulin and the others who were absorbing energy. The toxicity of the 100-year man-faced demon spider is very terrible. Even the thousands refined heavy silver hammers were almost eroded. The result of the spirit beasts that were attracted was obvious. Outside the toxic net, in an instant corpses were everywhere. All the spirit beasts that were attracted died mercilessly by the super toxic spider web. Their spirit power also was fully released. And the amazing amount of spirit power was naturally absorbed by Tang Wulin and the others. After killing 100-year man-faced demon spider which exceeded the power of 1,000-year spirit beast, each of them absorbed a few hundred years worth of spirit power. What's going on? This spirit power is too much. Not good. We have to report this situation. Teacher Wu. What are you doing? My students. Where is the problem? In the first place, I feel that my students have done nothing wrong. They faced the powerful 100-year-old man-faced demon spider in combat and meanwhile didn't use any means that broke the rules. Right now they are meditating to recover spirit power. All of this has happened naturally. No one has deliberately done it, so there is no problem. According to my understanding of the Spirit Ascension platform, you should have no power to change this. The Spirit Ascension platform is completely unrestrained operating, so if people interfere with the affairs inside it will lose its sense of reality. Also. Turns out this guy can say this much. How scary. It's like a machine gun making us suffer by his directness. Won't there be a problem with how much spirit power they are absorbing? They seem to have only 1 or 2 rings. Completely ignored. What they said is correct, if they absorb too much spirit power. Don't worry. Don't underestimate their mental power. What is the situation? So much spirit energy. 100-year man-faced demon spider has this much spirit energy. This is because its intensely poisonous spider web killed a large number of 10-year and 100-year spirit beasts. All the energy of the dead spirit beasts was absorbed by us. Actually absorbing too much spirit power can be dangerous. My 2-ring mental power can't bear 2,000-year spirit rings. You guys with 1 ring may be able to absorb a little more. Right now I'm about the same. How many spirit beasts did this kill? It's a double profit. A 1-ringed person probably absorbed 400 or 500-year spirit energy, for 2 rings about 200 years. The toxic effect of the silk already has begun going down, this place isn't safe. After that we must be wary of not only spirit beasts. Hello, the few of you. Give up your spirit power. Just as Guyu said, Tang Wulin and his party just left the area covered in the spider web. And encountered another spirit master. I don't want you to suffer. You can leave by pressing the distress signal yourself. Oh no. He has 1,000-year spirit ring for a 3-ring spirit elder. They are 3-ringed spirit elders. He seems to have a 1,000-year spirit ring. We are all spirit masters, I don't want to hurt you. Leave the spirit power, and remove yourself from the Spirit Ascension platform. This is bad. He is someone with 1,000-year spirit ring. Is this a spirit beast in human form? It can actually speak. Evolving isn't that bad. The riot period for the Spirit Ascension platform is really interesting. Should I use the Agility Attack System Battle Spirit Master to try out my power? Don't blame me for being unkind. Piercing Icicle. The piercing icicle was blocked by an ice wall. Did Guyu help me block it? Yes, yeah, you go ahead, I'll handle this person. You were actually able to block my piercing icicle. Your speed is very good. This guy made a move really quickly. If it wasn't for Guyu, I'm afraid I would have been pierced. Guyu, don't be too stubborn. Do you want us to get into formation and fight him? Don't. I want to try something. My own power. What? Guyu. Guyu has 2 rings. Did it just upgrade? The trauma of those 2 people who were beaten by Guyu when she only had 1 ring. You're only someone with 2 rings, don't try to show off. We're both ice attribute spirit masters, I really don't want to hurt you. How much nonsense will you say? If you're not fighting, get lost. Captain, is what she is saying really okay? She has always been like this. Fine. Don't blame me for being heartless. Pay for your blind self-confidence. Ice Fury. A lot of icicles appeared all at once. If it comes towards us at the same speed as the last attack, it will be very dangerous. Ah! The icicles are flying towards us. Even Guyu's ice wall may not be able to stop it. Captain. We're going to get destroyed because of Guyu. I'll give you 5 seconds to press the distress signal, otherwise, all of you will be pierced. What? This. You will find that out. The ones being pierced. What is this? Big brother, it's so dazzling. I can't see anything. Don't be afraid, sister. Close your eyes, it will be over soon. What? My ice fury. All of them have disappeared. I'll give you 3 seconds. Help your sister withdraw by pressing the distress signal. You. The ice staff siblings turned their heads to see a hard-to-believe picture. The 4 elements water, fire, earth, wind mixing to form a storm. Still, vaguely seeing Guyu in the middle of the storm. Showing a very disdainful expression. The people present were all shocked by what they saw. Just before the storm hit, the 3-ring spirit elder pressed his sister's distress signal. Then accepted the baptism of the storm alone. Amazing. Too scary. Effortlessly settled. What's up with you guys? This is too ridiculous. Guyu actually effortlessly beat the 3-ringed spirit elder. Her powers are unfathomable. Sister Guyu. You are my sister for the future, I won't bicker with you again. I don't care for you. In fact, the strength of the 3-ringed spirit elder wasn't weak, it could be seen from when he attacked Xie. But after Guyu completely neutralized his 1000-year ability, he was also flustered. On top of that, Guyu leased multiple elements with cold hailstorm in an unusual manner. Therefore, the 3-ringed elder lost against Guyu because he didn't understand her ability. If not, he wouldn't have lost the fight instantly. In any case, being able to control 6 elements means you already have a countless number of abilities, and on top of that a really strong mental power. Guyu is already the strongest of her peers. The temperature suddenly increased. What's happening? Zhang Yangzi, take a quick look at what happened. Xiao He, quickly go scout the surroundings. The temperature is still rising. There is a large group of spirit beasts approaching, they should be pack-type spirit beasts. It seems to be blazing demon lions. What? Blazing demon lions? They might be attracted to the spiritual power around our bodies. The blazing demon lion's overall fighting power is very strong. Last time its flames instantly engulfed us. Everyone retreat. Everyone quickly split up. Run as far as you can, and absorb as much spiritual power around your body as you can. Run, run, run. I don't want to be grilled again. Generally speaking, the more powerful the individual spirit beast, the more it will choose to act alone because it will get more food. However, blazing demon lions are a special case, they are powerful but choose to live in packs. In the previous training class, so long as you met a blazing demon lion, the training was basically over. Oh no! They've caught up to. Don't look back. Keep running, keep running. Oh no! I'll give you a part of the spiritual power, I. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Wang Jinsi has withdrawn, and the spiritual power has been given to us. This could be the riot period's special situation. Don't worry about this, hurry and run. I estimate I also can't run for much longer. I'll stop them, you guys keep running. Guyu sister, goodbye. We will keep going. Guyu used both light and ice element spirit abilities to slow down their speed. Why did the spiritual power of Guyu only float towards Tang Wulin's body? I don't know. Hurry, run. They will catch up again in a while. Captain. I have a good idea, do you want to hear it? Don't waste time keeping people in suspense. Hurry and speak. There must be spirit beasts in the sky, I'll go and lead them down, and they may interfere with the group of blazing demon lions. This exam, I haven't done much for the team, let me do something for you. Zhang Yangzi. It's so quiet in the sky. Why are there no spirit beasts? Ah. There. Isn't this the guy who beat me up the first time I entered the Spirit Ascension platform? It seems that I am holding your baby. Want to get your baby back? Go to the group of blazing demon lions. If you're late, your baby will become a steamed egg. Zhang Yangzi's spiritual power also came to us. He probably has already withdrawn. The noise behind us is getting farther and farther away. Maybe we are already out of danger. But now is not the time to be optimistic. It doesn't matter. We've already survived here for more than an hour, we've passed the exam. Xie. Such a strong aura. This is a top powerhouse of spirit beasts. Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. Xie. Damn. Xie was knocked out of the Spirit Ascension platform. Tang Wulin knew, in the world of spirit beasts this was top-notch in power, the Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. An adult Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear has no opponent, even if a huge dragon was in front of it, it wouldn't have the least bit of an advantage. This Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear shouldn't be an adult, but at least has more than 100 years of cultivation. If it is said 100-year man-faced demon spider can fight 1,000-year spirit beast, then 100-year Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. It may be able to defeat a 10,000-year-old spirit beast, this is its scary point. Tang Wulin never imagined, in the primary Spirit Ascension platform there to actually to be such a terrible beast from Legends. Using 1,000 refinement heavy silver hammers to interfere with him to run away. What? It easily broke the 1,000 refinement heavy silver hammers. Still I need to run fast. I want to absorb as much spiritual power as possible. Oh no. The group of blazing demon lions are also chasing. What? The blazing demon lion was actually too scared to run away. The BLCK Gold Fear Claw Bear's difference in power is too strong, right? How frightening. The blazing demon lion is like a kitten in front of it. The Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear's speed is also very fast. Perhaps if I sprinted with all my power. It caught up in an instant. Oh no. I can't run away. Press the distress signal. Hurry and press it. It would be disastrous to be hit by the bear. Tang Wulin. Is he crazy? He actually activated the Gold Dragon Claw. He is directly confronting the Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. I want to see how powerful the Golden Dragon Claw is. Tang Wulin, stop. Tang Wulin. Tang Wulin, can you hear me? Quickly begin to rescue him. This kid was hit by a Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. Hurry and turn on the rescuing system. I already got knocked out of the Spirit Ascension platform. This is a special low temperature popsicle, that has a very low temperature but won't give the skin frostbite. It is specifically designed to awaken people who suffered major injuries and are unconscious. Through stimulation, it allows them to quickly recover their consciousness. Ah! It's way too cold. Ah! How did he wake up so soon? You. Are you conscious right now? Conscious, what happened? You are the person who was hit by the Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear. The guy who was hit by the Dark Gold Fear Claw Bear, the normal reaction should be like this. No, He's still twitching. Hurry and control it. Tang Wulin, you really don't feel unwell? Not bad, my hand that punched it is a bit numb. Otherwise, there isn't anything else. Everyone is fine, we'll wait for Xie's condition to improve a bit. Then we'll go back to school. Right, Teacher Wu. I have a question I want to ask you. All questions about the Spirit Pagoda. Wait until we get back then ask again. Okay. In the exam, the other four besides Tang Wulin all scored full marks. Tang Wulin only got 90-9 points because of cheating. Isn't it because you gave every person 1,000 refinement cloud titanium vest? This time I'll let you go, next time don't let me catch you. Ah. Where did I cheat? Haha. Okay. Tang Wulin, thank you for giving me the cloud titanium vest you made, it's really useful. Otherwise, the hit from the dark gold fear claw bear would probably have given me trauma. You're welcome, I have to make better armor later, I'll give it to everyone. But I am curious, you were also hit by the dark gold fear claw bear. Why wasn't your reaction as strong as mine? This. It's also not clear to me. Could it be because my body is durable? How about you run with me every day in the future? Wouldn't that bother you and your senior sister's date? Don't talk about it. We only meet once in a while. Senior sister. What senior sister? Which class? What's their name? Nothing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Quickly put a wax over spirit ring. Okay, today you have no other courses. Everybody head back and summarize your experience, have a good rest. Tang Wulin, come find me later at night. Okay. Teacher Wu. It's late, what are you doing here? It's you who told me to come. Oh right, I remember. Then come in. In short, you have to keep in mind. In the future, any questions regarding the Spirit Pagoda will wait until we get back to the academy, then you may ask. Okay, I understand. But shouldn't these questions be given as feedback to the Spirit Pagoda? The Spirit Pagoda is not as simple as you think, they are very powerful. Even the Federation is somewhat afraid. Moreover, other continents also have Spirit Pagodas. Has teacher been to other continents? Is there any difference between there and here? There are a lot of different places, you will know when you go there in the future. Didn't you come to ask something? Tell me what you want to ask. Okay. I found out that Xie cultivated to 2 rings, it was more difficult for the spirit energy to evolve into 1,000-year. Because the absorption of spirit power is spread over the 2 rings. Even if their soul spirit can evolve to 1,000-year level, their cultivation can't bear 2,000-year spirit rings at the same time. Not to mention Wang Jinxi and Zhang Yangzi, their mental power can't withstand 1,000-year soul spirit. The fact that you've arrived at this conclusion shows just how seriously you have been thinking about this. Not bad, even if you had enough resources. To enter the Spirit Ascension platform more, there is still a limit to what your body can handle, but, is there more you want to say? I found that my situation is special. But, is there more you want to say? The amount my body can endure is more than the ordinary spirit master. Although I only have 1 ring, I feel that I would have little problems with 1,000-year spirit ring. Moreover, my mental power has already reached spirit connection realm, and there isn't a similar 1-ringed spirit master, whose limit can only endure a 400-year spirit ring. Doesn't that mean as long as I absorb enough spirit power, my soul spirit could reach the 1,000-year level? It is theoretically possible, but there is a premise that you cannot absorb enough spirit energy before reaching 2 rings. In addition, your body when you cultivate to 2 rings will have to endure the impact of 2,000-year spirit rings. Right, if the soul spirit reaches 1,000-year level, then it means the second spirit ring will also be 1,000-year. Then, after I become a 2-ringed spirit grandmaster, can I withstand 2,000-year spirit rings? So, later I will conduct a series of tests on your body. To see if your body can withstand 2,000-year spirit rings. If you can, then you will be a special case. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Even if his martial spirit is weak, as long as his first soul spirit can evolve to the level of 1,000-year, he will have a huge advantage. Even at Shrek Academy, there are few students who have this advantage. Perhaps, after this step, his martial spirit might evolve again. It seems, he will need to take some irregular tests. Moreover, this matter must be kept hidden. The Spirit Pagoda, at least until Tang Wulin gets promoted, it must not be exposed. I didn't expect, this time inside the Spirit Ascension platform during the rebellion period, that these kids would gain so much. The biggest gain is undoubtedly the person who stayed inside the Spirit Ascension platform the longest, Tang Wulin. He absorbed the most spirit power. The second is Guyu. Guyu directly advanced, officially becoming a 2-ring spirit grandmaster. And after defeating a 3-ring cultivator, with 2 soul spirit opponents. After promoting the second ring, Guyu's mental power upgraded to an unknown extent. This girl's mental power could really reach the Spirit Sea realm before the age of 15. Other people's soul spirits have also evolved, but this also has produced some problems, that is, they may not be able to enter the Spirit Ascension platform for a short period of time. Because they absorbed a lot of spirit power, there may be side effects to their bodies. I don't expect this to happen in less than half a year. According to the original plan, they should reach this level in the 3rd year or so. It seems that the teaching plan also has to be adjusted. Elder Tang, are you here? I have a few questions I want to ask you. I already know what happened in the Spirit Ascension platform. You are worried you absorbed too much spirit power and your body can't handle it. Don't worry, your mental power can withstand about 1,200 years of spirit energy. As for a spirit ring. Right. When you absorb the energy released from the Gold Dragon King's first seal, your body would be able to withstand 2 spirit rings that are 1,000-year. Really? That's great. Thank you. You're welcome. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. No one knows your body better than I do. Your mental power has been quietly rising. However, its speed isn't very fast. You need to find a way to cultivate your mental power, so you can accelerate the elevation of your mental power. Oh. Where can I find that? It's up to you to find it yourself. Then can I break the second seal before attaining a second spirit ring? After releasing the second seal, how will my body's endurance change? If you want to release the second seal, then you need to find the 4 spirit objects I told you about. With their help, then you possibly could break the second seal. At the same time, your body's strength needs to improve. I strongly agree with you to release the second seal before obtaining a second ring. When getting there, I will give you some advice based on your physical condition. Remember, the sooner you release the seal, the longer you will have to release the seals on your own in the future, and the safer it will be. Releasing seals on my own. Is there a situation of not doing it on my own? Yes, if you accidentally encounter an item that can stir up the aura of the Golden Dragon King, seals can be forcibly released at any time. As far as you're concerned, that is the most dangerous situation. A bad one will take your life. The more you go through, the stronger the Gold Dragon King seals will be, that is, the more seals you release. The less likely the seals will break on their own, and you will be safer. It's the best situation for the seals to never release themselves. Okay. I understand. Why is no one speaking? Weren't you just immeasurably self-satisfied? If what happened to you hadn't happened in the Spirit Ascension platform, you wouldn't have had a chance to sit here today. There is no distress signal to press in reality. That's. If we encounter a dark gold fear claw bear in real life, what should we do? Run away. Do everything you can to run away. Fortunately, those frightening spirit beasts are extinct. Otherwise, it'd be scary. Yeah, those spirit beasts are too dangerous. That's why humankind killed them and there aren't many left. No, you're wrong. The main reason spirit beasts were killed was that they had stuff on their body that humans wanted. Because dark gold fear claw bear's body had a high probability of having spirit bones, so a large number of humans would hunt and kill them. Humans are very greedy creatures. The spirit beasts aren't almost extinct because they were causing harm to humans, but because they could benefit humans. Older brother. Don't be angry. Older brother didn't say a word. It seems he is very angry. The Su family is second to none in East Sea City. The family has 2 children, an older brother Su Xiaoyu and a little sister Su Xiaoyan. Their father was the minister of East Sea City's financial affairs. Although Su Xiaoyu is the family's only son, but because of his stubbornness and arrogance, he isn't liked by the head of the family. While Su Xiaoyan's gentle personality makes her a beloved person in the elders. 2 siblings with unusual talent, naturally filled with spirit power, but Su Xiaoyan doesn't like cultivating. Because the Su family already had Su Xiaoyu who was excellent talent, they didn't force her to cultivate. However, 3 years after his martial spirit was awakened, she found her spirit power had already risen to rank 17. Through many different connections, the Su family got 2 cards, for both siblings to enter the rebelling spirit ascension platform. Hoping Su Xiaoyan would grow quickly inside. Bu Su Xiaoyan is kind-hearted, and in the face of spirit beasts wasn't willing to kill them, so she didn't absorb much spirit power. Su Xiaoyu had to deal with the rebelling spirit beasts, and had to continue to persuade and encourage his little sister to attack the spirit beast. After a lot of strength, finally Su Xiaoyan promised her older brother. When encountering a spirit beast, she would definitely take the initiative to fight. Everyone knows what happened later. They met the recently promoted 2-ring Guyu. I want to try something. My own power was tailed out by only Guyu. After returning, Su Xiaoyu not only had to endure the physical pain, but was also chewed out by his father. It'd be a wonder if he was in a good mood. I'm pissed off. Don't let me know who they are. Otherwise, I won't let them off. Let's begin. Begin? Begin what? Isn't today theoretical foundation class? 6 spirit rings were all released. What's this about? Come fight me. You 5 people against me. This isn't the spirit ascension platform, there is no distress signal. I will suppress spirit power to your levels, and won't use spirit skill amplification, but this time I will use my martial spirit. Remember, this isn't the spirit ascension platform, you don't have the opportunity to resurrect. What a formidable aura. Teacher Wu released all his spirit rings. White robes and blue sword. Sky ice and snow coldy. The last time I saw Teacher Wu's martial spirit was when Guang Biao came to the school to cause trouble. Now seeing it up close, it's a really threatening chill. Everyone into formation. Enter the highest level of battle preparation. I'll control him. Guyu assist on containing him. Xie, Zhang Yangzi and Wang Jinsi, you're in charge of the main attack. Blue silver grass. Fireball technique. First using a set of attacks causing me to dodge. And the other 3 coming to block my escape route. It is a good tactic. But it doesn't work on me. He actually avoided all the attacks while staying in the same place. How is this possible? What? This. Oh no. Don't go over now. Not bad. Finding when the timing is wrong and knowing immediately when to cancel the plan of attack. If it was half a second slower, the 3 people responsible for attacking would have been defeated by me. This atmosphere. Teacher Wu is serious. If we don't try 100%, it will be terrible. Gold. Dragon Claw. Dual Ring Mull Element Storm. Dual blades. Wang Jinsi, Zhang Yangzi. You guys lead the way. Martial Spirit Fusion Ability Dark Eagle Dragon. Are you finally going to be serious? What? This. Why is this? You guys. Dropping the chain in the key moment is the most deadly. What happened just now? I don't know. We're temporarily stopping battle practice. Wang Jinsi and Zhang Yangzi. Use the martial spirit ability one more time. Ah. Okay. Non-combat situations are better for concentrating energy. First, the spirit power has to be maintained identically. It failed again. Wang Jinsi. What are you doing? Your martial spirit is rejecting me. You said it was rejecting. What is going on? Wang Jinsi's martial spirit is rejecting my martial spirit fusing. You don't want me. No, that's not. I also don't know what's going on. You don't want me. Wah. Zhang Yangzi, first you should calm down. Wang Jinsi may also not know what's going on himself. Maybe. Wang Jinsi's martial spirit has mutated. Martial spirit mutation. Is it because you and Tang Wulin cultivate every night, causing our martial spirits to not be able to fuse? Other than that, I can't think of anything else. Today's battle class ends here. Tang Wulin and Wang Jinsi come to my room. Okay. I scanned your bodies with a soul power scanner. It is indeed Wang Jinsi's martial spirit mutation causing him and Zhang Yangzi's martial spirit fusion to fail. Moreover, Wang Jinsi's martial spirit mutation is from influence forming from Wulin's blood's power. Wang Jinsi, this is a good thing from your point of view. Under the influence of Tang Wulin's blood's power, your marital spirit is quietly changing. In addition, the mutation is advancing towards a higher level. But I'm also not clear how high it will be in the future. I can only say that if you continue to cultivate with Tang Wulin, you and Zhang Yanzi may not be able to use martial spirit fusion again. If I don't cultivate with Tang Wulin, can it be restored? It can, after all you guys haven't cultivated for long, also his spirit power is weaker than yours so the influence wasn't too big. From now on stop cultivating together, and it should be able to be restored. But Tang Wulin's blood's power will have an impact on similar martial spirits within a certain range. So if you decide to quit cultivating with him, I will adjust your dorms to separate you as much as possible. Oh. Gene 11, I'm sorry. I also didn't think it would become like this. I know what the martial spirit fusion ability means to two spirit masters. Well, how could I blame you? We all didn't know it would become this. Teacher Wu, can I first go back and think about it, then decide? Of course, this is a big deal, go back and think thoroughly. After that day, Class Zero's atmosphere became strange. Zhang Yangzi became very silent. Wang Jinsi, who originally said little, became less talkative. He also suspended cultivation with Tang Wulin. 2 days later. Let's go. Everyone go take the final exam. It came time for the second subject final exam. Teacher Wu, I've decided. I had better not cultivate with Tang Wulin. Wang Jinsi. If you've already decided, I will respect your choice. Perhaps cultivating with Tang Wulin, I will get more benefits. But if I'm the only person benefiting, if so, what about Zhang Yangzi? We grew up together, practically inseparable, just like a brother. If I leave him, I wouldn't feel at ease in my lifetime. Also, Zhang Yangzi and I will depart from here and transfer schools. Because if I stay at the academy, I will always be influenced by the blood's power. These 2 days I haven't cultivated with Tang Wulin, it felt obvious I was oppressed, so I have to leave. Jinsi, if I influence you that much, I can stay away from you, you don't have to transfer. Don't be stupid, Wulin, you must not blame yourself, this matter doesn't have anything to do with you. This is my own problem. You can't decide the changes in your own blood. This doesn't affect our friendship, I really benefited from the days of cultivating with you. Teach Wu, thank you very much for the time you took care of us. The expenses from the time Zhang Yangzi and I have been at the academy will be compensated by my family. As for what you said, this may be the best choice. Since you've already decided, the rest will be taken care of by the academy and me. Jinsi. Jinsi Yu. Yangzi. Yangzi. What are you doing? Don't be like this, it's weird. Actually, I haven't been able to sleep for a few days. I was especially afraid you would choose to cultivate with Tang Wulin. I was afraid you didn't want me, I was also afraid that we wouldn't be able to have martial spirit fusion. Yangzi, what are you thinking about? Don't cry. Look at you. Of course, we will strive hard together, it makes sense becoming stronger together. Don't cry, although I'm also in pain. But in order to make it not painful for Wu Lin and the others, we can't cry. Let's say goodbye to everyone happily and easily. Tang Wulin, xie, Guyu, although we have to transfer schools. No matter where we go, this will not affect our friendship. We have to hope one day, we will meet again. Our Class 0 has already undergone various rigorous trials, and have made many miracles together. From the crushing defeat from the first time entering the Spirit Ascension platform, to killing the 100-year man-faced demon spider during the rebelling Spirit Ascension platform. These scenes are vivid in my mind like it happened yesterday. I also became more cheerful from uncommunicative. The days I am really very. The days I am really. Jinsi. Io. Really. It's really. The days made me really happy. Really can't hate you guys. We also can't hate you guys. No matter where you guys go, we will always be brothers. One day, we will definitely meet again. Everyone must hope. The final exam will be adjusted to tomorrow. Nar left, my parents left, even my comrades at my side left. Why do the people by my side always have to leave me? Wang Jinsi and Zhang Yangzi left because of me, why do I have such a big influence on others? Tang Wulin, what's wrong with you? Are you crying? How old are you, and you're still sniveling? No. I wasn't. Okay, don't force it, hurry down. Really, you're all sad, but don't forget to look cool coming down. I only felt this was faster. What's wrong with you? Why are you so sad? It's nothing, it's only 2 people in my class are transferring. I hate to part with them. You're still quite emotional. It's only transferring schools, it's not that you won't see them again. Okay, life is like this, things aren't permanent. No one knows what will happen the next day, so every day you live should be happy. Let's go. I'll bring you to go eat something good. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be sad anymore. In other words, are you the legendary super eater? It is possible that I am. If anyone marries you, they will be deathly exhausted from cooking. I'm embarrassed, senior sister, I still have an appetite after eating several dishes in a row, right now I'm really hungry. This meal is still for me, of course it should be a man's treat. What, man, you are still a child, all right. How can I bring my little brother to eat, and let my little brother treat me? Isn't this Sishin? Huh? Senior? Does Senior also come here to eat? Do you want to eat together? Sure, I brought my little sister for a tasty meal. I haven't seen you for 2 weeks, you've become beautiful. Really? Thank you for your compliment. Who is this younger classmate? This. Isn't this the ice staff siblings we met last time in the spirit? Then we'll sit here to eat together. Ah. He is my junior. Wulin, why don't you say hello to the senior? My junior is amazing, this year he was promoted to the new class, he's a student of Class 0. Class 0? My little sister will enter middle-level Spirit Master Academy next year. I heard my father say, he wants to enter school early and place her into Class 0 as a transfer student. Transfer students. He is. What's up, Wulin? Is it that you know each other? We don't know each other. It can only be considered as fate. Then let me do introductions. This senior is Advanced Division 2nd Year Class 1 Su Xiaoyu. He is the genius of our academy. Senior already is a 3-ringed spirit elder powerhouse. Hello, senior. Suddenly quiet. Hello. Very dreadful atmosphere. Why are you leaving and not saying hello to the senior? Tang Wulin, where are you going? I am still a little uncomfortable. I'll go back first. It turns out that he is in Class 0. It looks like Class 0 is amazing. Especially that older sister who uses element spirit skills, even older brother was defeated by her. Don't mention that. Older brother, you hit me. I'm going to tell Dad. Don't. I was hitting a mosquito. Brother bought you delicious food. Sorry, senior sister, it wasn't intentional. Just seeing how happy senior sister was just now, I'm a little. I think you are full, you can head back first. I'll go sit with them for a while. Don't be sad, I'll go first. Be careful on your own path. Class 0 transfer student. What do you care about this? It's nothing, just something I heard today. Then. I came to ask you. Compared to this, you had better care about the final exam. The test was originally prepared for 5 people. Now with 2 fewer people, that is to say. You 3 people have to deal with the difficulty of the test for 5 people. Difficulty for 5 people. 3 people are 3 people. I don't mind. You take everything for granted. An exam for 5 people is really hard, even more so for 3 people. Are you stupid? Teacher Wu wouldn't give us an assignment we aren't able to do. Think about it, what if we really can't pass the exam? What if the entire special ranked class, Class 0, fails the exam? Would all of the Class 0 students repeat a grade? That seems reasonable. Right, Wulin, I thought of something. At the time when you couldn't control your blood's power, I accidentally pricked you with a knife, and you erupted your amazing power. Now that you can control your blood's power, what happens if I prick you? I really don't know. Do you want to try it? No. Why don't you prick yourself? Ow. What's going on? Why are you so vicious? Why are you always on Tang Wulin's side? You want to know why I'm happy to do it? He's more handsome than you. Okay, you guys don't have to argue again. Hey. Why are you like this? Let's talk about the matter of the exam. Originally how we fought at the class promotion competition, is how we'll fight now. To adopt measures appropriate to the actual situation. Anyway, the 3 of us have the best tactical understanding. And, I feel like Teacher Wu may arrange something for us, so let's make some adjustments. Yeah, you are still responsible as the main attacker and support Guyu, this time you are also responsible for attacking, attack personally I'll be responsible for defense and control. Okay, I hear you. Why do you listen to what Tang Wulin says? Because he's more handsome than you. You. Okay, Guyu and I will head back first. Yeah, get some rest. Guyu, hurry back to the dorms, I'll go first. We have to take the exam tomorrow. You aren't leaving, I have a question to ask you. Why do you have a girl's smell on your body? Your nose is really sharp, my body smells like barbecue. You are actually able to smell a girl's scent, amazing. Don't change the subject. That's because Jinxi's group transferred schools, and I was a bit sad. Senior sister Ouyang saw me and asked me to go eat barbecue. Right. I also ran into the ice staff siblings, and so what you said was, senior sister Ouyang likes the ice stick guy. That's good. What do you mean, that's good? I don't care about transfer students. It doesn't matter much to me. But you better somewhat stay away from senior sister Ouyang. The type of person who throws you on the side of the road, must not be a good person. Don't say that, in actuality, senior sister Ouyang is a good person. She saw when I was sad, so to comfort me she asked me to come to eat some food. I'm telling you to stay away from her, so stay away from her. Do you not understand? Yes, yes, yes. The second exam is carried outside of the academy. Early in the morning, Wu Changkong brought Tang Wulin's group away from the academy, then rode a spirit guidance train directly to the suburbs. Although Tang Wulin has been in East Sea City for more than half a year, but wasn't at all familiar with the city, except for the academy in the blacksmithing association. After the train got to the suburbs, everything became even more unfamiliar. Although the suburbs still have a lot of streets, they are significantly colder than the urban areas. The tranquility in the suburbs reminded Tang Wulin of his hometown. With a familiar and unfamiliar feeling, Tang Wulin and others finally arrived at the destination. Okay, we're here, get off. Take all of your things. I will take you to the exam location. Where is this? All of these kinds of buildings are made from metal. I seem to have heard. All of East Sea City's high-tech companies and other companies are almost all here. I heard they have factories that produce mechs here. Mechs? Here is the core of East Sea City's technology. East Sea Spirit Guidance Science and Technology Park. Here is where we will take the second end-of-term exam. Come in with me. Once inside, don't wander around. Such a strange building. Hey. Long time no see. East Sea Little Chong Kong. Open the door. Such indifference, you are still so dull. What? There is actually someone who dares call Teacher Wu East Sea Little Chong Kong. Wear these 3 bracelets at all times. Defense system recognizes you as an intruder, it will be troublesome. Okay, it's so strict here. Slowly disappearing. After a while, you can go straight ahead. Teacher Wu. What? This is spatial technology. I have heard of spatial technology before, isn't this technology still in the research stage? Is it possible that this place can already use spatial technology? What are you doing? Teacher Wu. Walk forward. Is the Teacher Wu letting us walk through here? Since he said so, let's go. You too. Why did they also start to glow? Guyu. Xie. This. Where is this? I was transferred somewhere else. Is this spatial technology? This seems to be a limitless psi, like when I saw Elder Tang in my sea of consciousness. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. First exam difficulty intermediate. Name Tang Wulin, age 10 years old. Test requirements. That light spot is gradually forming into a human shape. Were you also transferred here with the spatial technology? First round, survive 30 seconds. Test begin. Are you here for the exam, too? Why do we have to survive for 30 seconds? Such strong power. If I wasn't wearing the 1000 forged cloud titanium vest, I would definitely have internal injuries. So it turns out to be a fight with this girl. I can't smash this cauldron. I also can't evade it. I'll control it with blue-silver grass. What is with the phoenix sound? All my movements have become slow. Is it from the pipe notes she's blowing? Could it be she has twin martial spirits? This girl's fighting power is really strong. If this continues, if she attacks a few times, I will lose consciousness. I can't resist her attacks at all. No. It can't be like this. I have come to this place. I absolutely can't fail. Blood's power surging golden dragon claw. Golden blue silver grass. Come. If it's just 30 seconds. Who wins and who loses still hasn't been decided. 2 big moves were used to block 1 round of her offense. Although it cost 2/3 of my spirit power. But at least it destroyed one of her martial spirits. It has been 30 seconds. The first level has been passed. I'm finally done, if I have to fight again. The second level begins. Either beat your opponent, or survive for 30 seconds again. What? It's starting the second level now. Can't it give me some time to let me recover my spirit power? Come on. Oh well, she also consumed a lot of spirit power, moreover, she lost a martial spirit. Damn. It's this phoenix sound again. My movements have become slow again. 9 phoenix dancing flute. Such a strong attack power. Even losing a martial spirit didn't affect her fighting power. Her ability to sustain the movement slowing flute is scary. Carrying on isn't the way, I need to change tactics. Anyways, staying for 30 seconds is good, I'll use all my strength to escape and get some distance. Her speed is also fast. But is still a bit slower than I am. She won't catch up to me within a short period of time. Why did she stop? Ready to give up? Wah! She's starting to blow the speed flute. No. I'm dizzy and my eyes have dimmed, I can't run. Even with the human sandbag tactics. It will take 30 seconds. Hit it. Whatever you want to hit. It has been 30 seconds, the second test has been passed. Intermediate exam is over. Ah. It's really. It's like the sound of the heavens. It finally disappeared. I really don't want to see her again. It hurts. I can't stand up. Name Tang Wulin. Age 10 years old. Female Dulio Xiao Xiao. Advanced exam. Starts in 5 seconds. Why is it her again? And it seems she has grown a little. Her strength won't be stronger, right? Now has 2 rings. Do you still want people to live? I can't lose the momentum. I just have to believe in myself, even if it's only 1% chance of hope. Advanced exam first test, ready. Begin. No hits. It hasn't been 30 seconds yet. Ah. Where is this? Your body was hurt more than it can endure, so you were brought out. Look, it seems you're also like that. I thought I was the only one who was beaten and bruised in the face. Ha. Wow. It hurts to smile. You're also beaten and bruised in the face, what do you have to be proud of? I didn't think there was also an advanced exam. Only after passing the 2 intermediate exams I was dying. Advanced? There is also advanced. I was beaten after the second intermediate exam. You guys wait for Guyu, she hasn't finished yet. Guyu still hasn't come out yet. In other words, she reached the highest level. It is Guyu. The door is suddenly shining. Is Guyu coming out? It's a really strong opponent. I almost won. You really almost won. You're bleeding all over. Puyu, what level did you get to? I completed the 2 advanced level exams. I didn't think there was an ultimate exam. I lost the first level of the ultimate exam. EY. It really is true, constantly comparing oneself to others will only make one angry. Okay, now everyone come with me. Teacher Wu disappeared again. The spatial technology here is really amazing. The office is really big. Moreover, the decor is impressive. In the exam, the opponents you faced were the same level as you. You must be wondering why it was so hard to contend with them. In actuality, they were all once actual spirit masters. Because your opponents just now were formed by a simulation, so its body could only exhibit 70% of its power. You have nearly reached the limit of spirit force you can absorb from the Spirit Ascension platform. It means you may not be able to continue to gain experience, so you need another place to learn combat experience. The combat in the Hall of Heroes is even more real, because inside you actually sustain injuries, so you can gain a higher level of understanding than at the Spirit Ascension platform. In fact, your end-of-term exam ended at the Rebelling Spirit Ascension platform. By passing the exam here, means you can join this organization. If you guys are sure you want to join, you can accumulate experience from the Hall of Heroes in the future. Organization. Have you heard of the Tang sect? In this world, it'd be weird if you haven't heard of the Tang sect. The legend of Tang men, from ancient times, several major historical events on the Dolua mainland were related to the Tang sect. Tang sect's founder was a core figure from the first generation of Shrek's 7 monsters. 20,000 years ago he protected the mainland. At the time, the mainland was controlled by the wildly scheming Spirit Hall. It was the Tang sect that led everyone to fight Spirit Hall, and obtain victory. Legend says he later held the sea god's trident and ascended into godhood. Tang Wulin couldn't have been clearer about these stories. Because the martial spirit of the Tang sect's founder was also blue-silver grass. The Tang sect almost died out, but along with the growth of spirit guidance tools, another legendary person rose up. He single-handedly founded the current Spirit Pagoda organization and is the creator of Spirit Force. It can be said he changed the modern structure of the Spirit Master world. The second rise of the Tang sect hasn't fallen, but has been heard that along with the Star Luo Empire and the Heaven Do Empire they had moved to 2 other mainlands, gradually dissipating without a trace. Teacher Wu, didn't the Tang sect already move to 2 other mainlands and disappear without a trace? No, the Tang sect never truly disappeared. Yes, the Tang sect is also based on 2 other mainlands, just like the Spirit Pagoda. But on the Dolua mainland, the Tang sect always existed, the federal government also knows. In order for the Tang sect to avoid the overwhelming popularity, it wasn't made public. The place we are now is a company owned by the Tang sect. It's called the Dazzling Era Tang Sect Science and Technology Company. The Hall of Heroes is an experience system developed by the Tang sect. Those fighting with you just now is a member of the Tang sect from the Shrek 7 monsters. Those fighting with us just now are all real members of Shrek 7 monsters. Then, the girl who I fought, wouldn't it be from 10,000 years ago, the same generation as the Pagoda Master of the Spirit Pagoda's Shrek 7 monsters? With the martial spirits, 3 live soul sealing cauldron, and 9 phoenix dancing flute Dolua Xiao Xiao. I was completely suppressed. They beat me in speed, and also was stronger than me in close combat. She should be among the generations of Shrek's 7 monsters. Soft rabbit Dolua Jiang Nan Nan. And their eyes had a strange light shining inside. Furthermore, in the ultimate exam, his attack easily hit me. He should be the founder of the Spirit Pagoda. First Spirit Pagoda, Pagoda Master Spirit Ice Dolua Hui Yuhao. It turns out our opponents are such amazing people. It's not strange that they are strong, moreover only exhibiting 70% of their strength. Don't be discouraged, those who attacked you are legends of the past. Wait until you join the Tang sect. you will have many opportunities to improve your experience in the Hall of Heroes. Teacher Wu, my dream has always been to join the Tang sect. I will join. I also want to join. You don't have to rush your decision. You can first go back and talk to your family. I don't need to, I don't want to miss this opportunity. Teacher Wu, I want to join the Tang sect. I believe I can convince my family. Teacher Wu, my apologies. Tang Wulin, yeah, I'm sorry. I won't join the Tang sect. Gu Yu. Why? This is the Tang sect. I have already joined an organization. So the Tang sect doesn't suit me. People have their own interests. And have their own views. Gu Yu, with your talent, regardless of where you are, you will shine. I will arrange a different combat class for you. Thank you, Teacher Wu. Gu Yu, but this is the Tang sect. Passed down 20,000 years, the Tang sect has countless legends. I'm sorry, Wulin, because before I came here, I already. So I can't join another organization. This is the Spirit Pagoda's request. Decided to join the Spirit Pagoda. When did the Spirit Pagoda contact Gu Yu? They got their hands on her quite quickly. But still, regardless if it was during the Rebelling Spirit Ascension Platform experience. Or the usual weekly Spirit Ascension Platform experience. Gu Yu has shown great strength and potential far beyond the average person. Even Tang Wulin and Xie can't compare to her. This is without a doubt why the Spirit Pagoda paid quite a price for her promise to join. What Gu Yu said is right, regardless if it is the Tang sect or the Spirit Pagoda, this type of top mainland organization is something you can choose once. If you chose the Tang sect, you can't choose the Spirit Pagoda. If you want to withdraw from the Tang sect, you will need to return everything you got from the Tang sect, including cultivation techniques. So you have to think carefully, then tell me your decision again. Stupid, what are you hesitating for? Joining the Tang sect is your dream. Who is hesitating? I'm just thinking about how you want to join the Spirit Pagoda. Teacher Wu, don't worry. This is my dream. I also want to join the Tang sect. I've decided to join the Tang sect. Good. Today's exam ends here. Later you will need to fill in some information. Then you will be official outer members of the Tang sect. I'll tell you everything about the Tang sect later, including the rules, benefits, and obligations. Wulin, what's up? No, nothing. Is it because I didn't join the Tang sect? You're mad. Oh. No. I just feel we are separating. Stupid, just because I didn't join the Tang sect, doesn't also mean I'm leaving class 0. We will never separate. Looking at you just then. Are you thinking of all the people who left you again? Yeah. Don't think about the past, people have to look forward. Okay. You're right. You really are an emotionally weak guy. Haha. Maybe. Our semester is finally over, class 0 students have 1 month of vacation. During the vacations, Gu Yu and Xie left the academy. Only Tang Wulin didn't know where to go. Go back to Glory-bound City. Mom and Dad aren't there, and it can't be considered my home. How about going to Teacher Mang Tian's forging studio in East Sea City? Teacher Wu. Tang Wulin, what are your plans for the vacation? If you have no plans. During the vacation, Tang Wulin didn't have a place to go. So he left with Wu Changkong. Along the way, the handsome Wu Changkong was the focus of everyone's attention. Tang Wulin quietly followed him. The seat seems to be a bit cramped for Teacher Wu. Looking at Teacher Wu's expression, he seems to be a bit uncomfortable. After all, it's really uncomfortable to keep your legs on the back of the chair in front. Tang Wulin, look at this. What is this? This is the Tang Sex cultivation technique. It is also the Tang Sex base technique. Mysterious Heaven Method. By just familiarizing this base technique, it will allow you to cultivate other Tang Sex secrets. Tang Sex base technique. Ah. Right, doesn't it matter if we are talking about Tang Sex techniques in a public location? No problem, look around you carefully. N. The sound around has disappeared. Teacher Wu, what is going on? This is just an application of spirit power. When you reach a certain level of cultivation you can do this too. Let us continue. He Tang Sex secrets are divided between these 6 main categories: Mysterious Heaven Method, Mysterious Jade Hand, Controlling Crane Capturing Dragon, Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track, Purple Demon Eyes, Hidden Weapon 100 Separations. With the development of spirit guidance devices, the Hidden Weapon 100 Separations already gradually integrated specifically to the refining of Tang Sex battle armor. The other 5 major secrets, newcomers can learn one of them. By passing the intermediate exam they can learn one more. After passing the advanced test, they can also learn one more. Since you passed the intermediate exam, besides the Mysterious Heaven Method, you can choose a technique to learn. I recommend you study the Purple Demon Eyes. Okay. Listen to me, chose this one. This technique will be the most beneficial for future development. Because Purple Demon Eye can help cultivate your eyes, but also a method to improve your mental power. Of course, there is nothing in this world that comes without a cost. If you want to obtain it, you have to pay for it, such as doing tasks for the sect. After completing a mission, you can receive a certain amount of Tang Sex contribution points. These contributions points can be used to obtain things at the sect that can't be found in the outside world. At the same time, it can also elevate your position in the Tang sect. I'll tell you about this later. Right now, you need to remember the rules of the Tang sect. If the rules are broken, at best you will be expelled from the Tang sect, and return what you studied. At worst you will be severely punished by the Tang sect. The first rule of the Tang sect is to be filial to the sect and to your teachers. This is simple to understand, just do not join other organizations, and don't betray the Tang sect. The second rule of the Tang sect, do not rape or loot. The third rule of the Tang sect, do not leak secret sect information. The fourth rule of the Tang sect, to uphold virtue and condemn evil. This is also the responsibility of the Tang sect. The fifth rule of the Tang sect. Don't cheat. These 5 rules must be kept in mind. Can you do it? No problem. I can do it. Remember, this will be your life's commitment. As your introducer and your teacher, if you make a mistake, I will personally clean up the sect. Teacher, don't worry. I, Tang Wulin, will never betray the Tang sect. Now take the Mysterious Heaven Method back out. Later give the book back to me. Ah. Okay. The topic changed really quickly. In less than 30 minutes Tang was familiar with the Mysterious Heaven Method. And under the guidance of Wu Chang Kong, began to use the Mysterious Heaven Method to revolve his spirit power. The gentle spirit power inside Tang Wulin was slowly moved by his thoughts. It was clearly more complicated to revolve it than when he normally cultivated his spirit power. Fortunately, with Wu Chang Kong nearby, whenever Tang Wulin was at a loss, a cold airflow appeared in his body, guiding spirit power to continue progressing. After removing obstacles, Tang Wulin suddenly understood the method of movement when his spirit power passed through a section of the meridian channel. In this way, when Tang Wulin used the Mysterious Heaven Method to revolve his spirit power to completely finish, he gradually entered a state of being one with nature. This child's understanding is very good. It only took a few hours to complete the Mysterious Heaven Method first revolution. This is already quite good. Moreover, his meridian channel's strength far exceeds that of an ordinary person. Even spirit masters with 3 or 4 rings don't compare to him. His spirit power is only at the 10th level, so there is no need to worry about the force when his meridian channels are continuously supporting his spirit power. This makes Tang Wulin's spirit power revolution speed beat that of a spirit master of the same level. This is the advantage of a good body. Tang Wulin's first time cultivating the mysterious heaven method entered him into a state of deep meditation. This means he will completely understand this cultivation technique. This will benefit his cultivation a lot in the future. Train attendant, could you come over, please? Hello, what can I do for you? Could you help me call the train conductor here? I have some things to ask. This. The train conductor is very busy. What are your things? Maybe I can help you. You can't solve it, help me find the conductor. 6. 6 spirit rings. This person is a 6-ring spirit emperor. Moreover, there are two 10,000 BLCK spirit rings. I'll go find the train conductor. Foul boy, I saw that you were pleasing to the eye earlier. Don't bully the train attendant with your handsomeness. Why did she run away in a panic? What did you do to her? Pretending not to hear me. Are you ignoring me? Stand up. I'm sorry, let me through. The train conductor is here. I'm here, what's going on? Ha! The train conductor has come. Let's see what you can do. Hello. I am the conductor of this train. What can I do for you? Hello, I am the train conductor. What can I do for you? This is the legendary 6-ringed spirit emperor. I didn't expect them to so young. What is with this space? All the surrounding sound was cut off. My disciple has entered a state of deep meditation. I don't know how long he'll be in deep meditation, but we must not interrupt him. After your train reaches Heaven Dose City, will you continue past? Is it possible to stay in Heaven Dose City a bit longer? We will only be in Heaven Dose City for a full day, then we will continue west. This spirit guidance train will drive to Sun Moon City. Because a lot of passengers have already bought tickets, we cannot change the train's plan. As expected. It seems that I have to do this. Dear passengers, this train has arrived at Heaven Dose City. Passengers who are getting off, please get ready. Thank you for riding this train. This money will compensate you for the damages. I think it should be enough. Compensation for our damages? What does that mean? He broke the chair and left. Wait. You can't do this. Assemble. Someone here is destroying public property. Spirit guidance train station police officers assemble. Stop. Stop. Don't move. Sir, you destroyed the train's infrastructure. Moreover, we suspect you of kidnapping this child. Please come with us to aid our investigation. Okay, but please help us by preparing a quiet room. Who? It's fortunate he didn't resist. Then provide some food and water. I am presumptuously asking. You really are a 6-ringed spirit emperor? He really is a 6-ringed spirit emperor. And there are two 10,000-year black spirit rings. Many people haven't seen that in their lifetime. You know, a 7-ringed spirit sage is equivalent to the chief executive of a 2nd-tier city. If he had the mind to resist, I calculate that the two standard mechs couldn't resist the magnitude of a spirit emperor's attack. It's really a dangerous existence. Together we still couldn't do anything. Him fighting us would be like a machine gun fighting eggs. The room prepared by the chief police officer is relatively quiet, and they gave us high-grade nutrients for a week. Now I just need to wait for Tang Wulin to wake up. Captain, you resolved a big issue. Right. I gave up my recently renovated office. Fortunately, the Spirit Emperor didn't do anything. This is all the captain's contribution. Captain is mighty. Tang Wulin, now no one is bothering you. Now quietly cultivate. Your martial spirit, spirit power, blood, body, are all slowly merging in deep meditation. Oh! How comfortable. My whole person is extremely happy. You finally woke up, how do you feel? Indescribably happy. I feel that if I use a spirit skill or the gold dragon claw, the duration could last longer. But, why do I feel my spirit power is less than before? That is because your spirit power has become more solid. Right. It feels like that. Has the spirit guidance train not reached the station yet? Where is this? What about this train chair? Don't worry about the details. I feel so hungry. You have been in deep meditation for 7 days, you would definitely be hungry. There is a lot of food and nourishment here. Eat a bit first. Then I'll help myself. Don't worry, eat slowly. Isn't 7 people's portions of food enough for you? I finished eating. Is there more? Heaven-Do City has existed as early as 20,000 years ago. During the time of Spirit Hall it was the biggest city on the mainland. It was once the mainland's #1 city. During that time, it was the Heaven-Do Empire's capital city. Until the Federation's predecessor, the Sun Moon Empire annexed the Heaven-Do Empire, then it became an ordinary city. It's said that the location of Heaven-Do City is exceptionally good, both Star-Do Forest and Shrek City are close, it can be called the core of Dolua mainland. Tang Wulin originally believed this major core city would have even taller buildings than East Sea City. After he came to Heaven-Do City, Tang Wulin discovered that the first feeling he got was that it was simple and unadorned. Heaven-Do City. Heaven-Do City is really interesting and appealing. And the entire city has not one tall building. Heaven-Do City is a historically famous city, in order to retain its original appearance as much as possible. Heaven-Do's rule is all buildings can't be over 50 meters tall, contrarily there are actually a lot of trees that exceed the height. Here the cultural information is very profound, nostalgic people like this. So, Heaven-Do City is also a famous tourist center. The Tang sect was originally founded here, there are still major branches that still exist here currently. Then where is the Tang sect's headquarters? Headquarters. The headquarters is of course in Shrek City. Oh. Then what are we doing in Heaven-Do City? To see a friend. Then to take you to a few places. Okay. Wow. It smells good. What is this smell? The smell is roasted fish. Right, you haven't eaten enough yet, right? Yuhao roasted fish is very well known in the central part of the mainland. It's said that the roast fish's recipe was passed down by Hui Yuhao, the first master of the spirit pagoda. So it is called Yuhao roasted fish. Moreover, it's said that back then he used his skills of roasting fish to win over the dragon butterfly Do Luo's heart. Teacher Wu, I understand, I get it. This is your conclusion. Originally, these legendary people also liked to eat. I ordered all 10 of each fish's flavor, it's absolutely enough to eat. Each fish's recipes are different, you can taste it slowly. After these fishes are roasted, the fish's skin is crispy, but the fish meat is bright, tender, and juicy. Then with the fish's skin crispy and strong fragrance combined with the bright, tender, and juicy fish meat combined together. Delicious, delicious. So delicious. Didn't he just eat 7 people's worth of food? Whoa. I bit my tongue. Moreover, this kind of fish, ordinary people can only eat 4 or 5 orders. How tasty. Ate 2 orders. Moreover, this kind of fish, ordinary people can only eat 4 or 5 orders. You actually ate 95 orders of fish by yourself. Have you eaten to your heart's content now? Content. Very content. It really is delicious. I still wish it hadn't ended. You wish it didn't end? Your family really had an exhausting time raising you. Heh. Yeah. Wait. Teacher, what do you mean by that? Deeply meditating for 7 days, eating till I'm full, then taking a bath, I feel really good, Although this place isn't very luxurious, however, it is really clean and cozy. Teacher Wu also finished bathing. That is. You actually used spirit power to dry your hair. Let's go. Okay. Is it a misinterpretation? Just now Teacher Wu's face seemed to have a trace of Heaven-Do Cemetery. This is a cemetery? Long Bing. Take out. Binger. Are you okay on another world? Tang Wulin. There is a noodle restaurant with decent noodles. My treat. Okay. Just in time, I'm hungry again. Following Teacher Wu's cultivation for half a year. This is still the first time seeing Teacher Wu like this. Maybe Teacher Wu isn't as indifferent as he acts. Under his cold appearance, there must hide a warm heart. That Long Bing must be a very important person to Teacher Wu. Looking at Teacher Wu grieving, I also feel very sad. Are you guys from Heaven-Do City? This little brother is very cute. He isn't much bigger than my little brother. This is my son. I said that you are my son. Mainly to stop them from their senseless flirting. Why does saying that stop the flirting? Because they will think I already have a wife. Despite that, there are people who will continue to flirt. Why is that? There are some things you will understand later. Okay. Right now begin meditating. We'll get up early tomorrow. Okay. Why early? Then I will also begin meditating. Actually, recently it's been very effective. Mysterious Heaven Technique's effect is certainly stronger than the original cultivation method. Tang Wulin already clearly felt his own spirit power improved. It was a kind of unobstructed feeling. Tang Wulin felt his own strength and spirit power already fused into one. The original blood that brought sudden or abrupt feelings also disappeared. Although my own strength hasn't clearly increased, my body's endurance capability has certainly become stronger. Stop meditating, quickly come here. Okay. Teacher Wu, this is. Instantly getting to the roof. Wow. This is awesome. Quiet down, take a good look ahead. Keep your sight in the direction of the horizon. The furthest place you can see. A thread of soft and cool spirit power was injected from Teacher Wu's finger into my face's pressure point. Under the injection of spirit force, my vision has clearly increased a lot. Before the sun rises, there will appear a beam of white on the horizon, at the same time there will appear a strand of purple. Absorb the strand of purple chi, that is the purple demon eyes method. The split second the purple chi appeared, a type of warm feeling filled Tang Wulin's eyes, tears started to unconsciously flow out, but not even a drop left, but rather it revolved around the rim of the eye, the spirit power drove it to rotate, permeating the eyeballs. Soon after, the speck of warmth was also slowly absorbed into the eyes. Although the purple chi only lasted for a short time. Wu Changkong stood behind Tang Wulin, driving his spirit power to revolve according to the purple demon eye method, until dawn. Wow! This feeling is excellent. It really is worthy to use the Tang sect secret method. Amazing! My eyes are warm, I feel unusually good, my vision is also more clear. I can clearly see a lot of details I couldn't before, the color of objects also became richer. Do you really feel like that? Try to feel that again. The feeling you just said wasn't exaggerated. I remember I originally cultivated 6 months to get that feeling. Is this child compatible with the purple demon eyes? Otherwise, how would he have this clear feeling cultivating for the first time? I really do have this feeling. I'm not exaggerating at all. In the future, every morning guide the purple into the eye. The purple demon eye isn't something that will improve immensely overnight. Cultivate it for half an hour. So work hard to accumulate it. Okay. Thank you, Teacher Wu. Then let's go down. After getting back to the room, I will teach you the method to practice. Okay. From the situation that Tang Wulin described, he really is suitable for cultivating the purple demon eye. It seems he does have astonishing talents in some fields. Today stay in the room, you will work on the purple demon eye's cultivation method. Even if there isn't any purple chi to improve your eyesight, this kind of spirit power can also continuously stimulate your brain, thereby subtly improving your mental power. Okay. After absorbing the purple chi, he then cultivated in the room for the whole day. This type of life continued for a week. It's the same again today, practice the purple demon eye method in the room. After all, Tang Wulin is still a child, coming to a beautiful city, how could he not want to go out and play? Okay. But even if this 1 week was torture, it let Tang Wulin enter the purple demon eye's first realm. Tang Wulin seems to really have an affinity with the mysterious heaven method and the purple demon eye. The introduction was unusually quick. Moreover, Tang Wulin gradually discovered the mysterious heaven method has the effect of purifying his spirit power. It allowed his spirit power to become more solidified at the same level. And when he uses the purple demon eyes method to revolve spirit power in his eyes, he clearly felt the world around him became a bit slower. At the same time, his vision became several times better. Where the sunshine shines down, he can see the dust in the air, and even the veins of a leaf in the distance. It is such a happy change, that Tang Wulin persisted day by day. Tang Wulin, let's go. Today you'll come with me on a trip. Okay. I can finally go out, haha. How are you? How does this week of cultivation feel? Do you feel as if it was particularly boring? To be frank, it was a bit. But the purple demon eye lets me see more stuff than I could before. It's quite interesting. Tang Wulin, you have to remember. Working hard to cultivate isn't for hurting anyone, but rather in order to better protect yourself and people important to you. Strength is the foundation for everything right now. What you have worked hard for is to avoid being powerless in future tragedies. Teacher Wu's words carried strong emotions. It seems to reveal the cause of the grave owner's departure, as well as Teacher Wu's repentance. We walked for approximately 2 to 3 hours. Heaven-Do City's beautiful scenery seems to make people forget the time. Teacher Wu also told me a lot of stories about the city. Heaven-Do City really is very pretty. Regardless if it is the natural scenery or the cultural heritage, it is all pleasing to the eye. Although Heaven-Do City is bigger than East Sea City, on the contrary, the number of spirit guidance cars here is smaller than East Sea City. The traces of industrialization is less obvious. This way of opening the door is the same as it was at the dazzling era Tang sect. People have come in. Such a quaint courtyard. There isn't even a shtao of spirit guidance technology. It is like returning to the ancient times. Zhao Tangzhu, hello. What? This. Teacher Wu. The always arrogant Teacher Wu actually actively bowed to someone else to say hello. Hurry, come in. East Sea Little Chong Kong. Is this the person you brought? Come in with me. Okay. Wulin, let's go. He also called teacher Little Chong Kong. In this unremarkable courtyard, it actually has 2 rows of statues that are more than 10 meters tall. These are all the past generation of Shrek's 7 monsters. The furthest inside is the famous figures of 2 generations of Shrek's 7 monsters. The distinguished Tang sect founder Thousand Hands Dolua Tang San. And the first generation spirit master of the spirit pagoda Huiyuhao. Tang sect. Tang Wulin. Bow 3 times. Ah. Okay. This courtyard was where the first generation Tang sect master Tang San established the Tang sect's area. It is also where our Tang sect has the longest history. Although it is not the Tang sect's headquarters, it has an extraordinary significance. Every year all of the Tang sect's core disciples will come here to offer sacrifice. You have already been approved to enter the Tang sect. Really? That's great. Come get on the bed. Sit here. Let me test your body's endurance. Concentrate, relax. Both mind and body have to relax. Amazing. An entire person can float on this. Now. Nothing unexpected will happen. Don't lose focus. Keep concentrating. This is just an examination. Then He woke up. How do you feel? There shouldn't be any special feeling, is there? Yeah. What just happened? Don't worry, nothing happened just now. Zhao Tangzhu. What level of spirit ring and spirit energy can his body's state endure? Speaking of this kid. East Sea Little Chong Kong, where did you find such a little freak? His spirit power is obviously really weak, but his body's strength is especially remarkable. This is the first time seeing this type of situation. Ordinary spirit master's first spirit ring is at most 400 years, but Tang Wulin. Spirit energy is mainly related to mental power, spirit rings are related to the body's strength. Looking at his current body's strength. There is no problem supporting 1,000-year spirit ring. The spirit ring can be within 4,000 years. 4,000 years. This kid's body strength is more than tenfold his peers. His meridian endurance capability is simply. It's amazing. It can also be said, after his spirit soul evolves into 1,000 years, as long as his mental power can endure it, his spirit rings can be upgraded to about 2,000 years. Then when he cultivates to rank 20 and has a second spirit ring. Each spirit ring can each be 2,000 years. Moreover, after entering the realm of 2 spirit rings, his body's strength could also increase, and perhaps he may be able to withstand the 2 spirit rings becoming 3,000 years. But the premise is his mental power could withstand 3,000-year soul spirits. What is this guy's mental power right now? He is currently at the spirit communication realm level. And has already begun cultivating purple demon eye. His comprehension is very good, and mental power foundation is also really good. I feel he has no issues enduring 2,000-year soul spirits. After all, spirit power right now is about rank 16. Before increasing to rank 20, I will help him to lay the foundation. I know just about what your intentions are. You want him to win at the starting line. What are they talking about? I don't understand at all. Hey, little guy. Are you afraid I'll slap you? Come grab this. This is the Tang sect badge, be sure to put it away. Your potential is really good, you have to work hard. After respectfully leaving Zhao Tangzhu, Wu Changkong took Tang Wulin and left the Tang sect branch. Now let's go to the Spirit Pagoda. And test how much your mental power is now. The both of them walked to the Heaven Do's Spirit Pagoda. After entering, be careful of what you say, speak less and look more, everything is not as it seems on the outside. Inside the Spirit Pagoda, the powerful ones are like clouds, and in Heaven Do's city even more so. My mental power is actually 124. Teacher Wu, my mental power increased a lot. In just a few months, your mental power actually increased quite a lot. Generally speaking, a spirit master's body strength and mental power inversely proportional. Tang Wulin is certainly an exception. Tang Wulin. Your martial spirit itself is weak. Blue silver grass is a useless trash martial spirit. Teacher Wu. Didn't you say there were no trash martial spirits, just trash people? But, your unusual blood's power is slowly changing your martial spirit, this is very good. In terms of your current physical strength, you can already ascend your rank surpassing spirit ascension, moreover, it'd be a natural rank surpassing spirit ascension. Let's go back and we'll talk. Okay. Teacher Wu, I understand rank surpassing spirit ascension. But why do you say it'd be a natural rank surpassing spirit ascension? Some big clans or sects can through some special methods make its disciple accomplish rank surpassing spirit ascension, this is an unnatural situation. And you have an advantage. Really? An advantage? What is my advantage? Your advantage is, your spirit power is really weak. Oh. But at the same time, your body strength and mental power is really amazing, and these were improved by you naturally, you didn't use unnatural means to improve. This is the natural rank surpassing spirit ascension, it allows you to establish a good foundation for future improvement. Guyu's situation is relatively troublesome, her mental power has already reached the requirements for it to be rank surpassing. But, her martial spirit is already too ringed. It's too difficult for rank surpassing. Therefore, it's unfortunate for Guyu. If it wasn't like that, then even if she didn't want to join the Tang sect, I would help her as much as possible. We need 2 cards for the intermediate Spirit Ascension platform, I will go with you into the Spirit Ascension platform to help you complete the rank surpassing. The intermediate Spirit Ascension platform allows spirit masters below 7 rings to enter, inside spirit beasts will be more powerful. Teacher Wu, right now I only have 1 ring, would they let me enter the intermediate Spirit Ascension platform? As long as you have a card to enter, then you can go in. That's great. I look forward to entering the intermediate Spirit Ascension platform. Because spirit masters who entered the Spirit Ascension platform have already paid the money if you get eliminated earlier, the Spirit Pagoda people are happy. Oh. Since the emergence of spirit souls, the main factor that hindered improvement became mental power. If you wanted to achieve more spirit masters need more mental power to fuse with more spirit energy. The most someone in the spirit sea realm's mental power can support is 3 purple spirit souls, but the spirit sea realm is the limit that 80% of spirit masters can reach. So, very few people will use special methods to improve their first spirit soul to the highest level. My mental power has already reached the peak of the spirit sea realm for many years, but I haven't been able to break through. So sustaining 3 purple spirit souls is my limit. My 5th spirit ring is 10,000 years old, this means thanks to the 10,000-year spirit soul I can rely on the 4 spirit skills allowing me to cultivate to 8 rings. But if I want to reach 9 rings, my mental power needs to break through again, to enter the next realm. I may not be able to reach that realm during my lifetime. Tang Wulin, your first spirit soul is already 1,000-year level. That means you don't have to worry about the first 3 spirit rings. If the following second spirit soul is also at the 1,000-year level, and third is 10,000-year level, then you have the possibility of becoming a 9-ring title Doluo. This is what I expect to see. And I hope that you can use it as your goal. Yes. Currently, there are only 2 ways to get intermediate Spirit Ascension platform entry cards, one is to exchange for it and the other is the auction. So Wu Changkong brought Tang Wulin to the auction, to try their luck. Hopefully to use the primary rebelling Spirit Ascension platform card give to Tang Wulin from the president to exchange for 2 intermediate Spirit Ascension platform entry cards. Heaven Do City's Heaven Do Royal Auction is held in an enormous royal hotel. After coming here, Tang Wulin understood how low-end East Sea City's auction house was. It's so advanced here. The people here appear to be super rich. The items at this auction house are all rare treasures. Do you recognize these things? I don't recognize it, but they look amazing. Okay. Teacher Wu is really good to me. The entry threshold for this auction is very high. Teacher Wu paid a deposit of 1 million Federation coins to bring me in. Teacher Wu, this is my savings card, it may be able to be used later. What are you doing? Put it away. How much could you have? There are more than 3 million Federation coins on the card. How come you have so much money? All this money is from forging. After I joined the Blacksmiths Association, I received a lot of work. The Blacksmiths Association. What level blacksmith are you right now? Level 3. It seems the 1000 refined cloud titanium vest that everyone before during the test was forged by him. Only 10 years old, his second occupation has reached level 3. It's exceptional. Sorry to have kept everyone waiting. Our auction is about to begin. Welcome all honored guests to the Heaven Do Royal Auction. Today, we will sell many great things at the auction. The auction's products include spirit fruits, spirit grass, rare metals, battle armor, mechs, and other treasures. Next, we will distribute the auction catalog all honorable guests. Everyone, please take a look at it. In 20 minutes, we will officially begin the auction. Even the auction catalogs are so magnificent. First, look for the Intermediate Spirit Ascension Platform entry card. Are these all going to be auctioned? They are all rare treasures. The starting prices are all so high. Here. 3 Intermediate Spirit Ascension Platform entry cards. It's actually 5 million Federation coins. Although quite expensive, I seem to be able to afford it. This is just the starting price, we still don't know what the final price will end up being. This is 1000-year dragon scale fruit. The starting price is 2 million federal coins. And the estimated final prices are between 3 million and 5 million federal coins. This is one of the 4 spirit items I need to get rid of the seal. Although I have to be 15 to use this. But this precious spirit item is something you encounter, not something you find. Tang Wulin. What's with you? Teacher Wu, I want to buy this one. 1000-year dragon scale fruit. What do you need this for? Teacher Wu, I actually have a secret I never dared tell you. During my blood mutating, I dream of what my body needs. After I tried it, I discovered the things really helped my body to improve a lot. Your body's improvement and the spirit fruit are related? Yes, in the dream this time the spirit items that appeared. One of them is the 1000-year ear dragon scale fruit. So mysterious. Does Teacher Wu remember the last time my body improved? During the days of the typhoon, I tried to eat 3 kinds of spirit items I had dreamed of. As a result, my body has improved a lot. What you said is true. In the past, Wu Changkong would definitely not believe this kind of explanation. That time your improvement was quite big. But now it's different, there have been a lot of miracles by Gu Yu and Tang Wulin. He had no other choice but to accept the possibility. Dreaming what spirit items your body needs. After eating led to improvement. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But I will still help you buy the 1000-year AR dragon scale fruit. REA. Really? That's great. Thank you Teacher Wu. Are you certain this thing will help you? Will there be any danger? There isn't any danger. If I told teacher that last experience where death would have been better than life, I'm afraid he wouldn't help me. That's good, do you need something else? There is, this time altogether I need 4 spirit items. They are a 1000-year dragon scale fruit, a 1000-tier azure vein vine, a 1000-year ear land dragon tendon, and a 1000-year ear sea dragon marrow. Besides the 1000-year ear dragon scale fruit, the other 3 spirit items aren't here. I also have no idea, I don't know where to look. And, these things are certainly rare items, without the right social connections it's very hard to find them. The sea dragon is a type of deep-sea spirit beast, it has already vanished on the mainland. Sea dragon marrow is primarily used for consolidating foundations. Strengthening the chi and blood's power, this type of spirit item has no side effects. In East Sea City, a seaside city, you may be able to find a 1,000-year sea dragon marrow. As for the 1,000-year azure veined vine, when I was in Shrek City it heard it actually is a type of plant spirit beast. There used to be a lot in Star Doe Forest. But now Star Doe Forest is seriously destroyed, it would be very difficult to find. Or you can go to Shrek City, it's the most desirable. And the 1,000-year land dragon tendon, you should be able to find it in big cities, but the price isn't cheap. This thing can increase the physique's power of a spirit master. And at the same time has no side effects, and just like the 1,000-year sea dragon marrow, they are all priceless treasures. That's good. I finally know the whereabouts of these spirit items. Thank you, Teacher Wu. I will work hard to earn money in the future. And if you need, we can look for it together. I finally can see some hope. If I can really get these spirit items, I can smoothly get rid of the second seal. I won't have to worry about my life until I'm 20, I can ensure I'm safe for 10 years. Why did it suddenly go black? The auction is starting. Dear distinguished guests, thank you for waiting. The auction will start right away. First of all, on behalf of the Heaven Do Royal Auction, I welcome all of you honored guests. Next, please we'll go to our first auction item of today. This is a very rare type of spirit grass 1,000 years mysterious ice grass. It is a peak ice attribute spirit grass, it will be a huge help to an ice attribute spirit master's cultivation. As the one opening today's auction, I can responsibly say, this is the best spirit grass to be sold today. Teacher Wu, is this useful to you? Yes, but the amount of its year's growth isn't enough. When a mysterious ice grass reaches a certain extent the grass blade will split, at the same time the grass blade develops a point, each point signifies every 15,000 years of its growth. The Spirit Pagoda's first tower master Hui Yuhao had an 8-point mysterious ice flower spirit soul, that is a spirit grass that grew for 100,000 years. His spirit grass already had a consciousness, it is a very powerful plant-type spirit beast. It later actively became the Spirit Ice Do Luo's spirit soul. Teacher Wu knows a lot. With teacher's help, it will be much easier to find the spirit items. The auction will start, the starting price is 1 million federal coins. Honor guests to bid please your seat place. Each price increase must be at least 10,000 federal coins. My God! How did it rise so fast? My 3 million federal coins here is simply not enough. 10 million. What? 10 million once. 10 million 3 times, deal. 10 million twice. Congratulations honorable guest number 6 for getting the 1,000-year mysterious ice grass. A level 1,000-year spirit item is actually worth 10 million federal coins. Tang Wulin, don't worry. The mysterious ice grass is from ancient times, the person who bought it hopes to grow through cultivation. Moreover, this isn't the ordinary piece, the dragon scale fruit shouldn't be that expensive. After listening to Teacher Wu's words, my heart has calmed down quite a lot. Moreover, after that the spirit item's final prices weren't as high. Dear honorable guests. Here, we have today's fourth auction item. 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. This 1,000-year dragon scale fruit's quality is extraordinary, it's a fine product. The starting price is 1 million Federation coins, we will begin now. Legend says the dragon is the most powerful spirit beast. The dragon scale fruit grows where huge dragon's blood soaked into the earth, growing by absorbing the dragon blood's essence. Named for the appearance of dragon scales. What? Teacher Wu actually immediately doubled the asking price. Does he want to dominate the other people? No. Another person raised the price to 3 million. 3 million once. 3 million twice. That is 5 million. What 5 million? It's number 6 again. It's number 6 again. What is he doing? Who will play with him like this? This price already exceeds the dragon scales fruit's value. Teacher Wu, let's continue to bid. Otherwise, the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit will be taken away. The price is too high, it's not worth it. Teacher Wu, then could you lend me a bit of money? I need to get it. This thing is really important to me. 5 million once. 5 million twice. Don't be so persistent, give up. 5 million 3 times, deal. Congratulations to honorable guest number 6 for getting the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. In a little while please go backstage to receive your treasure. How could this be? The battered Tang Wulin had no interest for the following auction. His mind was completely on him, narrowly missing the dragon scale fruit. Wu Changkong wasn't aware at all if Tang Wulin didn't get the dragon scale fruit. Tang Wulin could pay the price with his life. Although they got the 2 intermediate spirit ascension platform entry cards without a hitch. But Tang Wulin didn't feel happy. He was still feeling remorseful for not saving up more money to get the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. This level of spirit items such as the dragon scale fruit is something you encounter, not something you find. The next encounter is at an unknown time. Honorable guests. Next, we will begin auctioning the last 3 items for today. This is 3 pieces of quality spirit armor. The first is a purple battle armor belt. Everyone knows, a battle armor's energy center is the belt. People can use it to create an entire set of battle armor. God! This is battle armor. It's emitting a faint purple glow. The piece of metal in the center of the belt is unusual. What is that metal? Teacher Wu, is this the legendary battle armor? It looks amazing. That's right, this is battle armor. Battle armor is first left to a blacksmith to create the mold, then it is up to the mech designer to design the soul guidance. The last step is mech manufacturer to make and assemble, and to engrave. My dream is to find a well-coordinating designer and manufacturer partners, together and to create a battle armor that belongs to ourselves. Teacher Wu, have you also looked into battle armor? Of course, battle armor can be a spirit master's second life. One good battle armor can allow a spirit master's power to increase by 30%. Advances in technology have allowed ordinary people to become mech masters. Support-type spirit masters also can have strong battling power through mechs. But the truly strong are forever those spirit masters whose own strength is very powerful. Battle armor master is one of them. If 2 are at 6 rings, even if a support system has a strong mech, in front of a battle armor master at the same level they wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow. Oh! In the end, the 3 pieces of spirit armor altogether sold for the sky-high price of 20 million Federation coins. This is battle armor, the true thing. With the last item completing the sale, the Heaven Do Royal auction smoothly drew to a close. I just used my purple demon eyes to see the details of the battle armor. They were all created from 1,000 refined metal. This tests the blacksmith's skill. In addition to this, the mech designer and mech manufacturer also play an extremely important role in the process of making the battle armor. So, if I want to personally make my own battle armor, I have to find a rank 3 or above designer and manufacturer partners to be able to. Because I just missed the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. My attitude became so bad, it was immature. It doesn't matter, I surely will encounter the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit later. It's just the difference of sooner or later. Moreover, Teacher Wu will also help me find a way to find the spirit items. Tang Wulin. Wait a moment. We are waiting for a person. Isn't this the number 6 buyer who continuously paid a high price from the auction? Hey, little guy. Weren't you very unhappy you didn't get the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit? Such a familiar voice. You are. Here, keep it safe. Your 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. Zhao. Zhao Tangzhu. This 1,000-year dragon fruit isn't ordinary. This dragon scale fruit should have been nourished by some kind of very powerful dragon-type spirit beast's blood. Dragon scale fruits are generally light blue, but this one is light orange, unusual. Wow! It's really a 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. Look closely, on its exterior is a layer. It has a very faint golden network of vein lines. Your luck is very good, this dragon scale fruit is a rare treasure. It's just a pity it was picked a little early. If it grew into a 10,000 dragon scale fruit, then it would be a priceless treasure. This gold pattern is similar to when I use my blood's power and my right arm becomes a dragon scale. Real. Really? That's great. It turns out this 1,000-year dragon scale fruit is this great. East Sea Little Chong Kong, remember to put the money into the company bank account. I know. This guy, the Tang sect has helped a lot, you have to cheer up. In the future, you should do a good job for the Tang sect. Yes. I'm so happy. I finally got the 1,000-year dragon scale fruit. I really thought I had lost it. It turns out Teacher Wu. Wait. Was this all planned by Teacher Wu? Then my mood change wasn't. Are you happy now? It's all seen by Teacher Wu. Before, when you didn't get the dragon scale fruit, didn't you blame me in your heart? Your unhappy pouting face is really funny. What Teacher Wu said makes me too embarrassed to turn my head. Little guy, you have to use this dragon fruit well, don't let us down. It said that East Sea Little Chong Kong, you are really bad. Didn't you talk to him before? I didn't talk to him, I wanted to see if he would be upset. Teacher Wu, I was wrong. You certainly are East Sea Little Chong Kong. Tomorrow Teacher Wu and I will enter the Intermediate Spirit Ascension platform together. I have to coordinate well with Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu and Zhou Tangzhu helped me. I have to remember it in my heart. In the future, I will repay the Tang sect. Tonight I have to seriously meditate, to ensure I can perform my best tomorrow. I'm coming. Intermediate Spirit Ascension platform. Is this the Intermediate Spirit Ascension platform? It seems there isn't any difference between this and the primary Spirit Ascension platform. Both are green worlds full of plants. Speaking of, the method for entering the Intermediate Spirit Ascension platform. It is really strict. All of my clothes have to come off. This is in order to prevent people from bringing battle armor into the Spirit Ascension platform. This way of entering the Spirit Ascension platform is really embarrassing. Fortunately, there were clothes after coming in. Looking at Teacher Wu's, it seems he doesn't care about it at all. I just didn't think Teacher Wu would bring out his 6 spirit rings as soon as he got in. Although I've seen it a few times, right now I'm still shocked. That is Skyfrost Sword. Even Teacher Wu is really cautious, it seems it's really dangerous here. The entire 10 minutes we've entered, why is there still no spirit beasts appearing? You finally figured this out. The Spirit Ascension platform is actually a simulation from the construction of the former Star Do Forest. It is primarily divided into the outer region, the mixed region, the core region and the vicious lands. The closer you go toward Star Do Forest's core area, the stronger the spirit beasts get. We are currently in the Spirit Ascension platform's equivalent of Star Do Forest's mixed region. With the appearance of battle armor, spirit masters also improved a large amount. Humans already began to exploit the Star Do Forest without leaving much left. But even now, the vicious lands in the middle of the forest is still a restricted area for humans. It said, there are still very strong spirit beasts living there. Before, a strong battle armor master adventured in, but still hasn't returned. When a spirit beast has at least 100,000 years of cultivation, it can gain a human form. Once they learned, humans tried to attack the vicious lands. They began to leave the Star Doe forest, sneaking into the humans' world, and began to launch terrorist attacks to show resistance. Later, humans and spirit beasts gradually had a mutual understanding, and everyone minded their own business, both safe and sound. Then what about the other spirit beasts in other regions? Those spirit beasts have mostly already been hunted by humans early on. However, spirit abilities from man-made spirit souls are much weaker than natural spirit souls. In order to increase their own power, humans continuously hunted spirit beasts, in order to receive their benefits. Because natural spirit souls are difficult to obtain, man-made spirit souls became the majority of the spirit master's choices. How aren't spirit beasts extinct? With the development of spirit guidance technology, the spirit beasts were destined to be extinct. It was only a matter of time. According to research statistics, in the past 100 years, when martial spirits are awakened, there are fewer and fewer people who can generate spirit power. So, I suspect, when all the spirit beasts are completely extinct, there also won't be spirit masters on the continent. Okay, we still have to look at what's in front of us. In the intermediate spirit ascension platform, there are primarily 1,000-year beasts and 10,000-year beasts. This level of spirit beast already has its own territory. So if you don't encounter it, then once you do encounter it, it will be troublesome. This seems to be an ice and fire demon tiger. Wah! What? Such an imposing manner. Just a roar almost stunned me. Ah! It's Teacher Wu. Did Teacher Wu help defend with his ability? This is an ice and fire demon tiger with at least 4,000 years of cultivation. Tang Wulin, go in the back, don't fight. Protect yourself. Tang Wulin, get back. What? The fireball he spat out suddenly got bigger. Teacher Wu's spirit power is revolving according to the mysterious Heaven Method's cultivation style. His sword is already forming ice. Amazing. He actually pierced the fireball. The exploded fireball actually became icicles. Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu revealed his first spirit ring. Is it necessary to use a spirit skill? Just now it turned into a mirage of swords, it actually became a myriad of sword edges, accurately taking down the icicles. Tang Wulin, quickly go. Use your blue-silver grass to leave this area. Okay. Good luck, Teacher Wu. Not good. The ice and fire demon tiger went around Teacher's back. Wu, Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu. I barely saw it with the purple demon eye. Teacher Wu actually didn't receive any injuries. He seems to be in a shining cocoon. Wait. That light cocoon is actually made up of countless sword tips. The world of ice and snow just disappeared. The forest's ice fog was absorbed by Teacher Wu's Skyfrost sword. The last attack is yours. Use your gold dragon claw. Okay. So much spirit force. It's a tenth of the 4,000 years of cultivation, there is 400 years of spirit power for you to absorb. With adding on to the 700 years of spirit power you absorbed from the primary spirit ascension platform, your spirit soul's spirit force will break through to 1,000 years. Breakthrough. 1,000 years. I am immediately going to have 1,000-year spirit soul. Why didn't it? Teacher Wu, why did the shining light disappear? Don't worry, the spirit force you accumulate in the spirit ascension platform will finish promoting the spirit after you leave. Ah, so it's like that. That scared me. I thought my blood's power caused some. It's very difficult to enter the intermediate spirit ascension platform. So while we are inside we can absorb some spirit power. Okay. According to Zhao Tangzhu's calculations, your body's endurance capability far surpasses a normal person, so this time you should be able to raise your spirit souls to 2,000 years. Okay. This is. Are those poison quills? How scary, I was completely unaware. Moreover, those poison quills' toxicity is really strong. The place the poison stingers hit has completely corroded. If I was hit, I'm afraid I would have to withdraw from the Spirit Ascension platform. This guy is a venom quill porcupine. Not only can it shoot venomous quills, but it also has incredible speed, its momentum is also very astonishing. This is very dangerous, I can't preserve it for you. I'll settle it. Teacher's third spirit ring appeared. Teacher Wu also used Purple Demon Eye at the same time. Teacher's Purple Demon Eye is more dazzling than mine. Teacher Wu. The Venom Quill Porcupine has already locked onto you. It is going to use its quill attack. What is that ability? The Venom Quill Porcupine suddenly. Icicles appeared and trapped it. This is a 1,000-year Venom Quill Porcupine. In front of Teacher Wu it can't withstand a single blow. Teacher Wu's spirit skill is really strong. Actually, all spirit skills are really strong. It just needs people to use it flexibly. Used flexibly. I'll tell you about my first 4 spirit skills, in the respective order. Frost Scar, Frost Mist. Sky Frost Slash, Frost Ice Song. You have to remember that spirit skills aren't a simple ability. In fact, every spirit skill can constantly change, depending on how you use it. You're a bit quieter. Yes. This is my first spirit skill. It's really just a sword. Frost Scar. Even if it is far away, the leaves will be cut uninterrupted. And this is. Also, Frost Scar. This. Is this the move Teacher Wu just used to make interwoven sword edge into a light cocoon? It's the same as the first spirit skill, but the method of usage and control are different. The amount of spirit power was different. So the result is substantially different. You're a bit quieter. Oh. Yes. If you use Frost Scar to defend, it's practically a perfect absolute defense. No matter how simple the spirit skill, if used appropriately, they all can produce a formidable power. Spirit skills change endlessly, the key is how you use it. Tang Wulin was utterly astonished, he only just understood how ridiculous it was to feel sad to have a defective spirit soul. Yeah, there aren't any useless people in the world, only people who can't make good use of their circumstances. Okay. Wu Changkong's spirit skill Frost Scar isn't as powerful as Xie Xie's Light Blade. But in W.H. Changkong's hands, it becomes a formidable power. Moreover, when he confronted Gang Biao who also had 6 rings, W.H. Changkong merely relied on his own understanding of martial spirits, even Gang Biao's spirit skills were all useless. There wasn't a gap in spirit power, rather the understanding of the use of the martial spirits by both sides. A door to a new world opened quietly in Tang Wulin's heart. Teacher Wu, I feel. Mental powers use is far from simple as to hold spirit souls. Right, you are aware of this bit, it proves you are already starting to understand. On the way, Tang Wulin and W.H. Changkong discussed questions about spirit abilities, while carefully taking note of changes in the surrounding environment. On the way, they ran into several spirit beasts which were easily wounded by W.H. Changkong, then Tang Wulin beheaded them and absorbed the spirit force. Next, you must stick close to me. We're already deep in the mixed region. This area can have 10,000-year spirit beasts, they have very high intelligence. Intelligence? The truly scary spirit beasts are the ones with high intelligence. It's said for spirit beasts that have incredible power, that the intelligence determines how much strength it can exert. Imagine, if the time you encountered the 100-year dark gold fear claw bear had about the same intelligence as you guys. Do you think you would last long having our same high intelligence? Then it would entirely eliminate us. Tang Wulin, stop. It's too quiet here, it's unusual. Even the light dimmed a lot. Even if the amount of spirit beasts in the mixed region is rare, there should still be a few ordinary insects. However, there are actually no insects nearby. There must be other factors affecting here. We may be in big trouble. If I didn't guess incorrectly. If it's like that, this place is. Silence is scary. And even using the purple demon eye we still can't see where the spirit beasts are. The light all around is getting dimmer. There is an extremely powerful spirit beast slowly approaching us. Tang Wulin, don't get too far from me. Dissipate. Thank you Teacher Wu. It frightened me. That black shadow just now looked like me. But Teacher Wu was what you just used, also the purple demon eye. Quickly get up. There isn't time to explain. This should be a dark and mental twin attribute spirit beast, it's very powerful. This time we are in big trouble. It's using the surrounding dark fog for cover. Approaching us step by step. There are more and more shadows. The black fog is also getting closer. Teacher Wu is using his spirit skill. It seems to be temporarily holding back the black fog gathering towards us. This spirit beast has a domain ability, in other words, the skills it releases in the domain will become even more powerful. I am currently using my ice attribute to resist his dark attribute. It looks like we can't find the position of the enemy, even Teacher Wu doesn't know where to start. That's right. If we are talking about domains, I also can use my own domain. Focus my mind. Feel the mood fluctuations of the surrounding blue-silver grass. In the face of danger, even if it's a plant, it also feels fear. It's as if I feel the fear of the blue-silver grass. The blue-silver grass fear is becoming more intense. They all face that direction. Teacher Wu. I found out the spirit beast's position. It's over there. Okay, I understand. This is manageable. Third spirit skill. Such an amazing spirit skill. The black fog was dispersed in an instant. It appeared. That is a 3-eyed demon ape. It is a 10,000-year spirit beast and has already refined its hingbone, which is very difficult to deal with. Tang Wulin. Don't stay in the same place motionless, be careful of its attacks. Okay. Teacher Wu is actually taking the initiative to attack. Does Teacher Wu also think it's hard for him to protect me? Why did it suddenly glance at me? Regardless, I still have to leave here. What Teacher Wu actually fought was an illusion of the 3-eyed demon ape. What? The position of its real attack was where I was standing before. If I hadn't left there just now, I'm afraid it would have pulverized me. This spirit beast actually has its own tactics. Does that mean it is a spirit beast with high intelligence? Such a terrible feeling, not being able to predict its next move. Actually being deceived by this spirit beast. It deserves to be called a 10,000-year spirit beast. Watch. I need to go all out. This is Teacher Wu's 6th spirit ring. Teacher Wu is using a 10,000-year spirit skill. The surroundings are getting brighter and brighter. This is a 10,000-year spirit ability's power. This is a metal attack. Teacher Wu used the purple demon eye. It turns out the purple demon eye also can be used to do mental attacks. Such a strong mental attack. My purple demon eye can't block its onslaught. Tang Wulin seems to have been hit by the mental power shockwave. Tang Wulin, it's your final blow. Take advantage of it, aim for its third eye when attacking. Okay. So much spirit force. I still haven't finished absorbing all of it after so long. How many years of cultivation does this three-eyed demon ape have? I finally beat the three-eyed demon ape. Its level of strength really surprised me. In the mixed area to actually run across such a strong spirit beast, the probability is very small. This single spirit beast's mental power also can't be overlooked. Even though I used all my strength for the purple demon eye, I still got hurt. Such a powerful spirit beast, its cultivation is most likely also. Oh no! I forgot to test its cultivation. Tang Wulin's body can only withstand a spirit soul that has a cultivation of 2,000 years, but right now his spirit soul already has about 1,300 years. If the cultivation of the three-eyed demon ape is too high, after absorbing the spirit force, his body won't be able to endure it. Tang Wulin. Quickly stop. Quickly disconnect the blue-silver grass. Stop absorbing its spirit force. What's going on? Teacher Wu seems to be calling me. I can't clearly hear. Why do I feel like I'm spinning? Tang Wulin. Quickly stop. Tang Wulin. I seem to be dying. Where? Where is this? Ah. This seems to be where I meet Elder Tang. This is my mental realm. It seems this realm is being ripped apart. My head hurts. Not good. It seems like this and I are being ripped apart together. It's so painful. Elder Tang. Help me. My head doesn't seem to hurt. The cracks of this world are also all gone. Tang Wulin. Elder Tang. Do you feel better now? Much better. Thank you, Elder Tang. I felt like I was going to die. My power is limited, this time your promotion exceeded your body's limit. I had no choice but to release a portion of the energy to get through the crisis. You are temporarily okay, but when you want to release the second seal, the amount of power I can help you with will be greatly reduced. When that time comes, you will endure a huge amount of pressure. You have to be prepared mentally. However, this promotion is great for you. Otherwise, once my power falls apart. But you have to remember that you can't break through this way in the future. Your life will be in danger when you release the final seal. I understand. Tang Wulin. Are you awake? Teacher Wu, you don't look alright. It looks like you fought against a lot of spirit beasts. I'm fine, you should worry more about yourself. You look much worse than me. Ah. Really? My head is really dizzy. Since you are awake, let's go back. I'll help you press the distress signal. Returning back to reality, my dizziness seems to be worse. My entire body aches, I can't move my body at all. Tang Wulin, don't move randomly, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'll take you out of here right now. Didn't he absorb too much spirit force? Would you like us to examine him? After you leave here, it has nothing to do with the spirit pagoda. Are you sure you want to leave now? We don't need the examination. I'm certain. Excuse me, do you have any other questions? His condition right now is really bad and he needs to recover more, otherwise there may be residual effects. You must pay attention. Because of his condition, Tang Wulin's body was very bad. Chang Kong had to postpone his plan to return. He brought Tang Wulin to a close hotel to stay. I think you have a point. After reaching the hotel, Tang Wulin immediately went to sleep without waking up day or night. Looking at Tang Wulin's appearance, Chang Kong deeply blamed himself. He didn't expect that the intermediate spirit ascension platform would actually have such a strong three-eyed demon ape, or such a spirit beast would appear, and to an extent, his mental sea would be impacted. If Tang Wulin can't manage to take on the burden, the consequences are inconceivable. If he isn't careful, it could possibly be a serious mistake. Tang Wulin, you finally woke up. How do you feel right now? My head is still dizzy. It's like I can't feel the presence of my body. Don't worry, it's just your mental sea received a strong attack. But you need to adjust and recover as soon as possible. I know you're in a lot of pain right now, but you have to circulate your purple demon eye to adjust to your mental power. I will insert my spirit power into your body. To guide your spirit power to use the circulation method according to the mysterious heaven method. You have to concentrate your mental power. If you don't adjust well, it is very likely it would leave behind residual effects. Okay. After circulating the mysterious heaven method for a week, Tang Wulin's purple demon eye began to circulate, and a slight sense of coolness came from his face. From this, the pain Tang Wulin felt gradually eased, and slowly entered a meditative state. Through the course of a week of having his spirit energy guided, he finally began to circulate it himself. Chang Kong couldn't help but secretly lament Tang Wulin's innate skill. If it was given to someone else, could they support 2,000 years of spirit force? The spirit power inside Tang Wulin's body DHE to being stimulated had been improved, it should be level 17. But his mental sea is still very weak. Before he finishes the spirit upgrade, he has to stay in here. Chang Kong didn't think they'd stay there for a week. Tang Wulin remained in a meditative state. After meditating for 3 days, the spirit promotion began. Jing Heng began to appear on Tang Wulin's shoulders and resonated with his body after it slowly changed. Compared to the time when it went from 10 years into 100 years, this time's transformation was clearly much more. Jing Heng continuously grew, and finally grew into 1 foot. Its scales slightly raised, a faint golden light covered its body, 2 little horns protruded from the top of its head, the golden pattern on its head also became more distinct. At the same time, Jing Heng's eyes are also brighter than before. During the later part of the spirit promotion, there was a purple light floating in its eyes. It took 4 days to complete the spirit promotion. When Tang Wulin finished meditating, his appearance also changed a bit. Another thing, Tang Wulin found in his dantian, his mysterious heaven method converged into a small spiral. His skin was fairer, his eyes had more spirit, his height also increased about 3 centimeters. The appearance of the spiral accelerated his cultivation of spirit power and the restoration speed. Moreover, the revolving spiral is also one more step to compressing his spirit power. Okay. Let's go back. 1 month of break finally ended. For Tang Wulin, the trip made him grow a lot. The significance is extraordinary. There are still 3 days before the start of school. You can plan out your remaining days. I have to report to school in advance. In fact, I'm already late. Teacher Wu, thank you. Don't thank me. I just lead the way for you. All you can really rely on is yourself. Okay. Yeah, everything ultimately depends on me. I remember father also told me that once. Dad, Mom, and Nair, where exactly are you? No matter where you are, don't worry. I am already no longer that weak. I'll be a man, I'll keep working hard, then become strong. Then when we meet, no matter what, I will be something you're proud of. East Sea City Blacksmith Association. Tang Wulin, long time no see, how was your holiday? Although I got a lot done over the holiday, I haven't practiced forging much. This kid is quite honest. Ha. But that doesn't matter. You were always working hard before, it's also good to relax during a holiday. After reaching a certain stage in forging, though the practice is important, but gathering and accumulating are also important. Dad. You're too biased. Why don't you let me go out and play on a holiday? Every day you make me practice forging in my room. This isn't fair. Why is it like this? If your forging level can reach Tang Wulin's level, you can also take a holiday. This kid. Why is she so strong-willed? But it's very good for young people to be a bit competitive, AI. It's a contradiction. Yeah. After that, Tang Wulin went to Tsinda and received a few rank 3 forging assignments. Using the few days before the start of school, he returned to the workshop and began forging. After beginning to forge, Tang Wulin was amazed that what Mu Qin said was right, although he didn't forge very much. But controlling it became increasingly smoother and easier, he felt even more of the metal's changes from all sides. During the forging process, he also avoided some stages which could have made him fail and finished the forging in an instant. The speed is much faster than before. Especially when using the purple demon eye while forging, increasing the efficiency by 50%. As well as the improvement of spirit power, then Sage of compressed spirit power and the mysterious heaven method let Tang Wulin forge for longer. Previously he could at most complete 2 pieces of rare metal, but now, he can do the thousands refinement for 4 pieces of rare metal in one breath. Not only that, the finished product is much better than before. Regardless of 100 refinement or 1000 refinement, the finished products have grades. Generally speaking, 100 refinement is divided into upper, middle and lower grades, but 1000 refinement is separated into 5 grades, with grade 1 being the highest and grade 5 being the lowest. Tang Wulin's original 1000 refinement products were all about grade 4, this time the first few products were about grades 3 to 4, the rest actually reached grade 2. Knowing, 1000 refinement that is above grade 2 have an extra profit. This long month really let Tang Wulin benefit. One way or another. The holiday is finally OU year. I heard Zhang Yangzi and Wang Jinsi both left class 0, and transferred schools. Was it because the pressure to study was too great? Overall, class 0 only has 3 remaining people. I actually want class 0 to disband, that way Tang Wulin could return to class 1. Otherwise the next class promotion tournament, our class will be finished. It actually doesn't matter, all our class can do is drop to class 2. Ha! You really don't have team honor. Guidance office. Teacher Wu, you have to accept this student. After passing all the investigations of the academy, this girl absolutely has the qualifications to enter class 0. Our class 0 only accepts monsters, not ordinary people. She only has 1 ring, you really think she can? Speaking of that, Teacher Wu, I'm afraid that your class 0 needs an adjustment to how it's run. Why did they leave for a Tang Wulin who has 1 ring? I believe there is no problem with Gu Yu and Xie Xie, but Zhang Yangzi and Wang Jinsi are both 2-ring geniuses. After Zhang and Wang left, class 0's strength already greatly declined. If this continues, is there still a need for class 0's existence? Now I have found you a 1-ring genius to strengthen your class, you still use all sorts of excuses, then I might as well repeal your class 0, after all, your class only has 3 students. You should say this to the dean, not to me. Students have student choices. I also have my choice. Su Xiaoyan, right? Yi. Yes. I will give you 1 chance, within 1 month, you have to get class 0's members and my approval. Otherwise, I don't care what your origin is. Come, I'll take you to your dorm. I won't accept you, understand? Okay. Huh, it seems Wu Changkong still cares a lot about Class 0. Very good, it's good he cares. It means he will do everything to lead the class, it's really impressive. Dean, it's like this, I have an idea. As a result of the 2 students leaving, now the Academy Board of Directors questioning your decision. During 1 semester of training, we put a large number of financial resources into Class 0, physical resources. I think it is time to find an opportunity to let Class 0 show off their abilities outside, at the same time, we can examine them to see if they are worth our continued grooming. Yes, I also had the same idea, let them go although they may not win, but they are young. As long as their performance isn't bad, it will give our academy some standing. At that time, everyone will know our East Sea Academy has a strong teaching ability and qualified teachers. Next semester there will be more talented students coming. Ha! Yes. I'll arrange it now. Here is your dorm. Even though at my previous school, my family called people to give me a top-notch double dorm room. But compared to this luxurious single room, it's nothing. Remember. Is because you are a Class 0 student. The reason why you can have such good treatment now. At the same time, you also have to remember. You only have 1 month. Yes. Is this the legendary teacher Wu Changkong? So strict, and is really different from the teachers who complimented me. Wow. Class 0's treatment is great. I didn't expect a deluxe single dorm room too. What? Why is there a hole in this wall? I can actually see the dorm next door. I'll plug it up. Captain. Are you there? What? There's someone knocking at the next door. Captain, open the door. Captain, open the door. Isn't that the guy who used knives in the Spirit Ascension platform? Stop knocking, there is no one in the room. That startled me. Thief. I have to tell teacher. Wait. I'm not a thief. I'll also be a student of Class 0 in the future, let me get to know you. My name is Su Xiaoyan. What is your name? Xie. You don't have to thank me, I haven't done anything for you. Who's thanking you? Don't be so sentimental. How did you join our class? This is the 2nd semester, why are they adding people? Of course, it's a special consideration. Teacher Wu agreed to special consideration. I don't believe it. Believe it or not. I've actually seen you. Where is the older sister from last time? The older sister who defeated my brother during the rebelling Spirit Ascension platform. Aha. I remember. You are the Ice Staff Boy's younger sister. You finally remembered. But what kind of nickname is Ice Staff Boy? Then shouldn't you call me Ice Staff Girl? No way. By the way, how many rings do you have? 1 ring. This girl really had special consideration. Okay, I'll head back first, if there is anything you don't understand later, you can come find me. Okay. Anyways, is the captain you were looking the young older sister? Of course not. Our team captain is Tang Wulin. Moreover, he's like you and only has 1 ring. After a pleasant vacation, we are again on this beautiful campus, welcome to a tense and fulfilling new semester. The new term breeds new hope. I believe that after a short break and adjustment during the holidays, the students will stand on the new starting line with confidence and strive for the promotion of their own ideals. Here, I hope that all the teachers and students can achieve more progress in this new semester. Full of enthusiasm into the new semester of STDY and work. Meeting new challenges with a new spirit. This is Class 0. Gu Yu is getting more and more beautiful. Why isn't Tang Wulin here? Could he have forgotten when school started? You think he's the same as you? You need a limit to your bias, okay? What time was I late? What time wasn't he late? You. He must have a reason. I finally got here, but it seems I'm late. Wulin. This is Tang Wulin. It's hard to control deep meditation. When I awoke it was already morning. I came here without breakfast. All right. Get in the queue. Is the opening ceremony not over yet? It's because director keeps taking. Quiet a bit, we are close to the platform. This person is Tang Wulin. This is the captain of Class 0. He has big eyes, long curly eyelashes, a tall straight bridge on his nose, and thin, moderate lips. Big earlobes, white and ruddy skin. After putting on his school uniform, he looks full of vitality. He is really the most handsome young man I have ever seen. Teacher Wu counts as a young person. Wu Changkong's vision also fell onto Tang Wulin. He discovered Tang Wulin's eyes were brighter. This was a somewhat clear sign that his cultivation broke through. But Tang Wulin's spirit power fluctuations didn't clearly change. If the spirit power didn't improve, that means comprehension of spirit power changed. This can be even better. For a spirit master, to get even farther, comprehension is essential. Tang Wulin's talent isn't good, but his comprehension is far beyond an ordinary person's. As for the martial spirit mutation, compared with perception, it is actually not the most important. Hello everyone, I'm Su Xiaoyan. I am 10 years old. My martial spirit is the Star Will Ice Staff, my spirit power is rank 17. Rank 17. Higher than. I thought with a new student, I wouldn't be the last in the class. In 1 month. You have to prove your strength. Prove you are suited for Class 0. After a month. I'll decide if you stay. After a month of holiday, I have to examine your body's conditions again. At the same time, I'll test your combat ability. I'll give you half an hour to meditate right now, to get situated. After Tang Wulin's last event he nearly lost concentration while meditating. Chang Kong paid more attention to the student's condition. Only by understanding their body's condition, can he teach them better. He will never allow his students to face the danger of losing concentration during meditation again. There was nothing abnormal about the strength test, only Su Xiaoyan being stunned by Tang Wulin's strength. Everyone come with me, we're going over there to test mental power. Wu. Is there a problem with the machine? How is he so strong? He still didn't use his golden dragon claw, otherwise his strength could be doubled. Is he really a person? He's not a human-shaped spirit beast. What? Xie's mental power test results. Ha! It actually broke 100. In other words, I went from the spirit origin realm and entered into the spirit communication realm, which means it isn't a problem for my spirit soul to reach the 1000-year level. The painstaking cultivation over the holiday eventually paid off. Next, Su Xiaoyan. Su Xiaoyan's mental power test results. 111. What? She is actually higher than me. I'll tell you, don't be proud. Of course, you are a control system spirit master. Which means your mental power is higher than mine, it doesn't mean anything. Next. Tang Wulin. Tang Wulin's mental power test results. 212. What? How ridiculous. Is this machine broken? Your mental power actually broke through the elementary level of the spirit communication realm. And entered the intermediate level. Xie's reaction actually isn't exaggerated. Mental power surpassing 150 is the intermediate level of the spirit communication realm. Surpassing 350 is the advanced level of the spirit communication realm. Reaching 500 is the spirit sea realm. The majority of top-notch powerhouses' mental power is at this level. It's important to know, before the age of 20, humans' mental power increases the fastest. Tang Wulin is only 10 years old, his mental power has reached more than 200. This is really amazing. This means even if he has no cultivation methods for mental power in the future, he will inevitably reach the spirit sea realm. In other words, his mental power level gives him the foundation to turn into a powerhouse. No wonder you are the captain. It's amazing. No more. In 1 month your mental power actually improved this much. Haha. Did you eat a miracle medicine? Thinking about it, this should be about me. Absorbing the 3-eye demon ape spirit force. Although at that time it was very dangerous. But after breaking through the limit of absorbing spirit force, my mental power changed, which led to this unreasonable result. No matter what it is, I still need to work harder. This mental power test results. 278. Right, how did I forget Yu is the big demon king? I always get that shock inadvertently. I'm still too naive. 1 month's time. Can I really? That's ridiculous. Our Class 0 students have to become as scary as monsters can be. How scary, the mental power is so high. Her mental power is almost 3 times as powerful as mine, how scary. Sister Yu is so cool. Yu, wait. I will work hard cultivating every day, and catch up to you. Who cares about you? It really is Yu. Sister Yu is really amazing. Take a break, later we will begin immediately with the combat examination. This semester's first group standoff. To carry out a group standoff. Tang Wulin and Su Xiaoyan is one team. Yu and Xie is one team. I decline. I want Tang Wulin and me to be on a team. Teacher Wu, I'm opposed to this kind of grouping. I want to be in a group with Tang Wulin. Is it really okay to say this in their presence? Xie and I have 2 rings, while Tang Wulin and Su Xiaoyan have 1 ring, so in order to be fair, you should have Xie who has the highest spirit power and Xiaoyan be one team. This is the only time you think my spirit power is high. When did I say actual combat must be equally balanced? Just do what I say. Okay. Then I'll just deal with being in a team with Xie. What does your disgusted face mean? Su Xiaoyan, are you battle skills similar to your brothers? Yes, both are long-distance attacks and elemental control. My first spirit skill is Ice Will, although it's the same as my brother's, I have better control. Moreover, I'm more powerful at night. It's a pity it's not night right now, use all your power. Okay. Wah. He really is quite a captain. Standing behind him gives an indescribable sense of security. 2-2 combat test. Right now. Go stand in the front. Begin. So fast. What is this? There are so many Xies. Which one is real? No. These images are all fake. The real danger isn't Xie. It's Yu's fireball. Logically, the distance is too far, for the fireball to be able to fly. Unless this isn't an ordinary fireball. The big fireball split into 5 smaller fireballs. They formed a straight line, and are colliding into each other from behind, and the last one fused into a single small fireball. The speed and energy multiplied. The fireball has become smaller. But it has become more dangerous. Su Xiaoyan, retreat behind me. What? Tang Wulin actually used his fist to stop the fireball. Isn't he afraid of getting burned? He used his golden dragon claw to explode my fireball. Then he used blue-silver grass to construct a barrier to obstruct the explosion from the fireball. He shouldn't have gotten hurt. He actually used his fist to receive the fireball. Wulin, you're really not afraid of death. Ha! Careful not to get an afro. Ah, what? That is. That is a purple 1,000-year spirit ring. Tang Wulin's first spirit ring is actually 1,000 years. Why can his first spirit ring be 1,000 years? This guy. Purple spirit ring. What is going on? Class 0 is really a gathering of monsters. Tang Wulin's first spirit ring is a purple 1,000-year ring, which means all of his other rings can't be less than 1,000. Did I go as far as to question Tang Wulin's strength not too long ago? Did I call into Wu Chang Kong's teaching ability? I called into question the significance of the existence of Class 0. It's worth it. Really worth it. Everything we invested in Class 0 is worth it. Light Dragon Cross Slash. He blocked my attack with blue silver grass. 1,000-year spirit ability. What? The net can actually be this big? If you get caught it's over. Shadow Dragon Storm. Damn it. I was almost captured by him. I didn't expect you to be able to dodge. It seems that during the holiday, you also trained hard. That's right. You. Don't think you can grab me. Great. Sister Guyu gave you a thumbs up. Is she really praising me? Ha. I know it's not that simple. It looks like she is going to start really going. Guyu used various attribute attacks to carry out indiscriminate bombing from different tricky angles. In the other group, Tang Wulin's blue-silver grass also changed its rhythm to block all attacks. I didn't imagine these two 10-year-old children fighting. Class 0 strength is really powerful. Everything the school has invested has been worth it. This is a class full of legends. Director Long, would you like to come in and see? Okay. This kind of stalemate is not good for me. After all, Guyu's cultivation is much higher than mine. I have to find a way to break through Guyu's long-range firepower. Alright. In this case. Then there is only to attack Guyu head-on. Tang Wulin used the blue-silver grass to block Guyu's elemental attack. All he has to do now is to fight quickly. Retreating? Is she becoming passive? A purple light ball. What element is this? I'll use the purple demon eye. What? This light ball is a combination of ice and fire. How did Guyu get these two extreme elements to combine with each other? Damn. Should I avoid it? If I dodge, my advantage would be gone. But if I don't dodge, this is definitely dangerous. Guyu deliberately let me catch up, now. Do I let her take a piece? If I dodge, I'll be at a disadvantage, at the same time Xia can judge where I'll dodge. Stop thinking. Tang Wulin used the purple demon eye to mentally attack Guyu. Taking advantage of Guyu's dizziness, while she couldn't control the purple light ball. He used his spirit soul Jing Guang to alter the purple light ball's trajectory. What happened just now? The purple light ball flew in the direction of Xia. This is a countermeasure to kill two birds with one stone. Tang Wulin succeeded in turning his behavior from passive to active. Guyu, why are you attacking me? My elemental ball changed directions. Guyu. You have nowhere to escape. What happened? Spatial control. She disappeared. Where did Guyu go? Damn. I can't escape. If I use the golden dragon claw to defend, it may hurt Guyu. Guyu bounced off. An opportunity. Finally. I caught you. At the same time, while Xia was dodging the elemental ball, he stepped on a piece of ice and slipped. And fell on the ground. Then was hit by the elemental ball. And felt the two heavens of fire and ice. It seems the winner has been decided. Yeah, that's Su Xiaoyan. The 2 times she shot were at the critical times, directly influencing the situation of the battle. The match is finished, the outcome is decided. Tang Wulin and Su Xiaoyan have won the match. That's great. Ha! Aren't you proud of yourself? It's not my fault because I was worried about hurting you, so I didn't use all of my power. If I used more kinds of elements, she wouldn't be able to resist my attack. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for your mercy. Are you okay? When I feel it, I was seeing stars, it hurts a lot. Was it acceptable? Attacking someone who was already under fire? So. Welcome in joining Class 0. The younger generations will really surpass us in time. Now, I have more confidence in your Class 0. I'll go persuade the Academy Dean to increase the investment in your class. Teach Wu, if you need anything just say so. The children's dietary standard has to be improved. The martial spirit is a portion of the body. At their level, their nutrition is very important. Sigh, if they all ate a regular amount, there wouldn't be a problem. But that Tang Wulin can eat too much. I'm afraid he can eat the entire East Sea Academy poor. You saw how strong his power is, you also saw his 1,000-year spirit ring. Do you think this came from nothing? The energy from food can be used to improve oneself. This is an amazing ability. Okay, I understand, I'll fight for it. East Sea City is rich in all kinds of seafood, among them there are all kinds of nourishing sacred products, get some for the children to eat. They need a solid foundation to grow. They also represent the future. No problem, I'll go report it. In fact, the Academy is investing more than you think. The cost of the Spirit Ascension platform is already immense. So, it's time for you to show a little achievement. The Academy Dean's idea is to let your Class 0 enter the Sky Sea Alliance tournament. Even if you don't get great results, it will also reveal them to the people. The Academy Dean's goal for you guys is to get the Outstanding Newcomer Award. The Sky Sea Alliance tournament? Then give me the tournament's relevant information. Ah. Such straightforward acceptance. I thought you would refuse me. Right now their energy is mainly in their spirit master's cultivation. Actual combat is a great way for them to temper themselves. The Academy has invested so much for our Class 0, so we should go out and win honor for the Academy, as long as the children's nutrition is kept up. Nutrition is no problem. Leave it to me. I guarantee your class food won't be inferior to Shrek Academy's. Then there is no problem, just do what you said. Tang Wulin, your skills need to be used better. Right now, when you get hit, you still have flaws. You have to find a way to adjust. Okay. Guyu, I have a question. Why did you hesitate when you made a move? Because we are comrades, not enemies. So I was calculating how much power wouldn't seriously injure the other person. Okay, I understand. Xie is next. Yes. You have to work hard, otherwise you won't keep up with them. In fact, during the holiday I was always working hard to cultivate, who would know they would improve so much. Lastly, Su Xiaoyan, remember, you only have a month. Okay, for the rest of the time plan on your own. Tomorrow we'll start joint training. Your joint training opponent is me. And this time I will use spirit abilities. Joint training? Tang Wulin, I heard you've seen Teacher Wu use his spirit skills. Yeah, I saw over the holiday. One move of Frost Scar can strike us all down. Then let's go back to the dorms and discuss tactics. Let's go. Please come to the association, there are important things to discuss. This is the Blacksmith Association. I have to go to the Blacksmith Association. You guys go discuss it first, I'll be back later. Okay, come back quickly. I can first tell you simply what Teacher Wu's spirit skills are. His first spirit skill is Frost Scar, his second spirit skill is Frost Mist. After giving everyone a simple introduction of Wu Changkong's spirit skills, Tang Wulin swiftly rushed towards the Blacksmith Association. Looking at the message details, it seemed to be something important. Hello President. I'm here. Okay. Little Wulin, long time no see. You went to a lot of trouble, please sit. Okay. The atmosphere seems different than normal. Why is everyone here today? Take a good look at this blue copyright. Do you recognize it? I remember, I forged this piece. Was this returned? What did I do badly? No, it's not done badly, it's done too well. We have carefully looked at this piece of blue copyright that you made. You have already reached the second grade. Moreover, it's the top of the second grade. We originally decided to let you relax during the holiday. Unexpectedly, you gave us a big surprise. In the forging world, people capable of 1,000 refined first-grade goods, as long as the cultivation meets the requirements, can become spirit blacksmiths, as well as a 5th-grade blacksmiths. I looked at the finished products you handed in this time, and more than half of them have reached the second grade. This means you have already reached a rank 4 blacksmith's level. Blue copperite. It is classified as a kind of copper. It is 30% copper and a variety of other trace elements, one of which is similar to copperite, which is very special, hence its name. It has exceptionally good spirit power conductivity, so it is called a spirit power amplifier, and is one of the rare metals spirit masters chose when making battle armor. It has a high content of ion impurities, and its internal structure is unstable, so when forging there are many difficulties. Its properties have to be solidified, while the interior has to be uniformly dispersed. Right, that is exactly blue copperite's properties, you are very correct. Moreover, your forging of blue copperite has already reached the level of the second grade. Do you know what this means? It means more rewards. I can make more money. All you know is money, money, money. Is all you see money? Is it bad to see money? I don't know how much money I will need in the future. Forging is now my only way to make money. First grade 1,000 refined, is also known as half spirit refined, at that point. And let it be full of spirit, this kind of metal can be better for a spirit master to combine with. And produces better results. If we say a second grade blue copperite component for battle armor is able to let a spirit master's spirit powers be amplified by 10%. Then a first grade could allow a spirit master to amplify their spirit power by 12%. With spirit refinement, the amplification can reach 15%. It turns out the difference is so much. According to the rules of the Blacksmiths Association, if you want to become a rank 4 blacksmith, you must first be able to 1,000 refine 2 pieces of metal in a row. At the same time you must be able to shape the 1,000 refined metal. But just now teacher Mu Chen said 1,000 refined second grade product already is the level of a rank 4 blacksmith. Why is this? I'm a bit confused. This is because a very few people before becoming a rank 4 blacksmith can forge 1,000 refined second grade metal. Not even mentioning someone like you being able to forge with over a 50% success rate. I originally wanted you to relax during your holiday, which will help you improve your perception. I just didn't expect that you would have made so much progress during the holiday. Congratulations on becoming a rank 4 blacksmith. Grade 4 blacksmith. In other words, the assignments I can receive has been raised another level. Raising the task a level will double income. Later if I can reach spirit refining, then the income will be even higher. You little money grubber, you're calculating how much money you can make, right? I'm telling you, stop always saying bad things about Tang Wulin, okay? If it weren't for life, would he be so hardworking to make money at that young age? Unlike you who's spoiled. Do you know what it means that the well-fed cannot know how the starving suffer? Ow ow. I was wrong, ah. Wulin, ignore her, there is nothing wrong with trying to make money. It is also necessary for you to save more money so that you can prepare for impact spirit refining in the future. Impact spirit refining? Does the impact spirit refining cost a lot of money? Yes, the rarer the metal, the more capable it allows us blacksmiths to find the feeling of spirit refinement. At that time, you need to buy rare metals yourself for impact spirit refining. If the impact spirit refinement fails, the rare metal will be disposed of, but if you impact spirit refine by assignment, failing the assignment the compensation money will be high. With your talents, the association will provide you with some rare metals, but you will also need to buy some. This process is super painful. During those times for Tsinyu to impact Spirit Forge, it took him 5 years to pay off his debt. Ha! 5 years? Yeah. Mang Tian still hasn't paid off his debts yet. Why else would he hazardly accept assignments? Well, let's not talk about this, let me tell you something interesting. The Sky Sea Alliance tournament organized by the Sky Sea Alliance is about to begin. We plan on getting you out to broaden your horizons. Ah. The Sky Sea Alliance. Do you want me to participate? Yes, we both have to join. This is the Sky Sea Alliance's tournament that is held every 3 years, including the Mech Master Competition, Battle Armor Competition, Spirit Master Competition, Blacksmith Competition and more. The tournament is divided by age, 15 years old and below is the junior group, 16 to 20 is the youth group, 21 to 30 is the adult group, and then the upper age group. This time, the two of you are going to participate in the junior blacksmith competition. Competition. Yes. You two on behalf of the East Sea City Blacksmiths Association will display your talent. You have only one mission. Get the championship then come back. Okay. Now, let us conduct the forging test. What you have to do now is to refine this piece of blue copperite to the 2nd grade. Then we can award you the rank 4 blacksmith badge. Okay. Then I am ready to start. Although it is very uncomfortable to come here. I really want to see personally. At a young age. How he completes a 2nd grade 1000 refinement. What? This. So quick to start. Is this too fast? Does he really not need to carefully examine it to forge the metal? Even for me, before forging blue copperite I examine it for 3 minutes before I strike with a hammer. Although the hammer is falling fast, each hammer hits when the intensity and position is just right. Not only that, his eyes seemed to have a slight purple glow. Hammering quickly and accurately. The strike strength is just perfect. It really is. At a very high level. The end is coming. The final blow decides the success or failure. What? That is. Phew. Finally done. 1000 refined blue copperite is done. It came out well, did it reach 2nd grade? During the last strike, it seemed there was a blue light that appeared. It's incredible. What exactly is that blue light? The blue light just now is a spirit light. It means this piece of rare metal has a spiritual nature. Only 2nd grade and above 1000 refined rare metals can release a spirit light. 2nd grade and above. This kid didn't directly 1000 refine a 1st grade, right? It's not going to keep us old guys alive. The last blow was really. Okay, congratulations on passing the rank 4 test. Ah. Don't I have to 1000 refine 2 pieces of rare metal? You directly pass, there is no reason to continue the test. Directly pass. Just now you already refined this piece of blue copperite close to 1000 refined 1st grade, there is no reason for a 2nd time. I'll reimburse you for the forging of the blue copperite next time you receive your assignment. Go back and prepare, in 1 month, the Sky Sea Alliance tournament will begin. You don't have to worry about class. The association will go to your school to help you organize your schedule. During this time, you come to the association once a week, and I will teach you a few skills for 1000 refinement first grade. Okay. Is senior sister also going back to school? Wow. It hurts. It really hurt. What are you doing? So you actually can feel pain. It seems you are an ordinary person. But why do you progress so fast? It hurts. Of course it hurts. Let me discuss something with you. If it ends up with us two fighting over the championship. How about you give me the championship? Both first place and second place award money will go to you. Okay. I can do that. Then we have a deal. Wait. I'm joking. Why were you so straightforward to accept? Don't give up the championship so easily. A joke. I thought you were serious. Do you know what it means to be first place in the Sky Sea Alliance tournament? It means honor. First place and second place isn't that big of a difference. In fact, I really don't care about them. Compared with the rank, I feel that the award money is a bit more practical. Okay, I'm convinced. You really just care about money. Huh, maybe. Right. Why do you need so much money? I need to buy a few heavenly treasures to continue my martial spirit mutation. My strength comes from this mutation. Take a look. Whoa. What? What is this? The result of my marital spirit mutation. It's what allowed me to join Class 0, and it was thanks to its luck. Wait. You just told me so casually, isn't that a problem? I'm not a tight-lipped person. Aren't you afraid I'll tell my dad? I didn't originally hide it from teacher. Who? That's good. Okay. Then I won't bother with those messes. From now on, you will be covered by me at East Sea Academy. Ah. I'm not the kind of person who makes trouble. Come on. Then tell me, who sent their roommate flying on the first day of school? Right, don't you admire senior sister Zishin? Ah. What? I'm not, I don't. Ha. Look at your face. Ha. Even if you don't admit it, your whole face turned red. It really isn't. I just think. Senior sister Zishin is gentle and beautiful. Gentle. Gentle and beautiful. You're not shy at all in front of me. So you think I'm not gentle enough to be beautiful? Make it clear to me. You said what? Sky Sea Alliance tournament. Yeah. What is with all the fuss? What are you calling a fuss? It is the Sky Sea Alliance tournament. You're odd for being so calm. Sea Alliance what pencil? Shocked by the amount Tang Wulin has eaten, didn't hear Xie speak. There are 18 first-class cities in the Federation. Divided into 5 regions according to directions, the East, South, West, North, and Center. In the center there are only 2 first-class cities, they are Shrek and Heaven-Do City. These 2 cities have a great influence on the continent. And where we are in the East has the most first-class cities. There are 5 first-class cities. The Sky Sea Alliance is an alliance of these 5 first-class cities. The Sky Sea Alliance tournament is held to select the most outstanding talented people. At the same time, it is also a good chance for major cities to show their respective strength. This competition is to show those with outstanding talent, the future rays of light. And some of the especially outstanding people will be representatives for the Sky Sea Alliance, and will participate in the Federation-wide tournament which is every 5 years. That's a big event across the continent. Shouldn't have already heard of what I'm saying. A Federation-wide tournament? This seems held at Shrek City, right? Yes, but Shrek Academy doesn't participate in the tournament. Because they are too strong. If they joined the tournament, there'd be no doubt what the result of the competition would be. After all, the continent's #1 academy has never been shaken. That being said, we are still very promising. Why do you suddenly look like a deflated ball? Don't be naive. I calculated it. Next year when the federation-wide tournament is, we will be 11 years old, and can enter the juvenile competition. But we are the youngest group in the juvenile group. It's too much of a disadvantage. Moreover, the tournament is every 5 years. By the next time, we will be 16 years old, once again being the youngest in the youth group. We are always the youngest, we really are unlucky. Of course, I am just worried about it. We can't be the representatives of the Sky-Sea Alliance. Only the top 6 in the Sky-Sea Alliance tournament can be the representatives. And we are only 10 years old, the school wouldn't let us enter the tournament. What about being 10 years old? Who says that 10-year-olds can't win the championship? If you don't have confidence in yourself, who will have confidence in you? If you want to do it, then do your best. I'm leaving. Why? Why is she always so terrible to me? Forget it, shouldn't you be used to it? Anyways, what are we doing with the joint practice tomorrow? Teacher Wu will use spirit skills. It is impossible to beat him, but how can we hold on a little longer? We must work well with each other. But all of our combat methods were taught by Teacher Wu. So Teacher Wu is very clear about our strengths and weaknesses. Su Xiaoyan. You said you would get stronger at night. Can you show us later? Yeah. Then we can go together to the sports field to see. Although the family made me try to keep this secret as long as possible, but to stay in class 0, I have to go all out. All of you looking at me like this makes me nervous. This shows that everyone cares about you, come on. Then I'll start. Heavenly stars, gleaming. Glittering ice, constant tranquility. Grant me power. My star wheel. Wah! A 6-pointed star appeared on the ice staff. It seems the spirit power has changed. Not only that. Her personality has even changed. Her original weakness suddenly became inviolable. The star wheel's power has finished loading. In order to accommodate you, I will suppress my cultivation to 2 rings. Take advantage of the sports field that is empty, let's start now. Teacher Wu's duckling pajamas are so cute. Ready. Start. Don't lose focus, this will be the scariest duckling you've ever seen. Ready to start the attack. Blue-silver grass defense. This is your newly prepared trick. Take this. Twin Dragon Storm. Is it Xie and Guyu using surprise attacks again? It actually changed the direction of the elemental ball. What? What happened? Why? Why am I always the one who's hurt? Take this. Golden Dragon Claw. You finally made a move. Wah! This is the power of the Star Wheel. Star Wheel Ice Chain, Lock. What? I can't move my body. I seem to be sealed by some special power. The circulation speed of my spirit power has also become very slow. This skill can be used to limit a person's mobility. How amazing! This has a great value for the layout of combat tactics. At night, I can draw out the Star Wheel's power to fight, so my martial spirit is the Star Wheel Ice Staff. The Star Wheel Ice Staff is a special martial spirit mutation that is passed down in my family. With my current strength, I can rely on the Star Wheel's power to stop someone. While I stop a person, the rate my Star Wheel power dissolves to directly proportional to my own cultivation. No matter how high the other person's cultivation, I can guarantee I can stop them for at least 1 second. What do you think? 1 second is long enough for us to carry out a lot of tactics. I swear on my great aunt. Can you help me undo this? Aya. Finally undone. That feels really unpleasant. What was it like at the time? It felt like I couldn't budge my own body. Moreover, it seemed like my spirit power was frozen, it couldn't circulate at all. But while I use the Star Wheel's power, I can't move. This is quite a loss of combat power. Okay, it seems this move also takes a lot out of her. When fighting as a team, teammates can help her. This move can play a powerful role in control. But this move can only be used at night. Yes, tomorrow's battle with Teacher Wu will be during the... Let me think. I have an idea. Why don't we? What? You want to have the combat exam right now? If you're afraid, then just say tomorrow. You said. I'm afraid. In fact, this surprise attack's timing isn't good. If Teacher Wu fights me, I will inevitably suffer heavy damage. But our tactic is to force Teacher Wu to make a move. Then Su Xiaoyan can use the Star Will Ice Chain. Wulin, be careful. Teacher Wu he already started using a defense skill. Such strong spirit power. I can't hold him anymore. What? He undid the Star Will Ice Chain in less than 2 seconds. Your plan is to pursue a narrow gain while neglecting a greater danger, with a yellow finch behind. It seems, your plan has failed. Is that right? Teacher Wu, our plan is a yellow finch behind a yellow finch. Great. A hit. Don't underestimate the enemy. Watch out for his counterattack. Quickly get to cover. Duckling pajamas are broken. Ah. Wait. 7 rings. Wait. Teacher. I didn't follow what I said at the beginning, about using only 2 rings of spirit power. This time. You win. This battle. Whose idea was it? Him. Me. Well, it seems it took a lot. Good tactics. Not a wrong choice. Although Xie's role in this battle is not the main attack. However, the power of his Sanjiang storm is also not small, and it even attracted a lot of my attention. Where is it? Ha ha ha. Are you saying about me? This is what you taught me, teacher. When Tang Wulin was setting up the game, he considered very well. You deliberately come up tonight to find me for combat training. Just want me to pay more attention to Su Xiaoyan's attack. Su Xiaoyan's Star Will Ice Chain is very strong, even if it is me, she is also held by her for a second. But that's not enough for you to hold me down. And here I thought Tang Wulin's Golden Dragon Claw was your last trump card. I didn't expect that Guyu would make the final blow to me by taking the space to send it. I thought that as after she failed in the first attack she wouldn't launch another one. She hid behind the back of the blue-silver grass. Silently, waiting for the opportunity to attack. When I thought I had a chance to win, I naturally started to relax. Then suddenly Guyu attack in my back hole in my pajamas. This layout can be said to not only fully utilize people's inertial thinking, but also and let everyone use their own strength. Good job, it was worthy of my praise this time. Are we really praised this time? Ha. Ha. We'll work harder next time. Ha. 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 Now we are starting the next stage of training. To increase the cultivation base of the third ring. Ha. Why are we starting it all of a sudden? I didn't know there was a training like this from the start. I knew something like this would happen. Class 0. During combat training with me, you became more silent, and the strength of your soul has increased to a certain extent. Get ready for training today, and starting tomorrow. We are going to Tianhai City. Tianhai City. Do you want to take us to observe the match at Tianhai? Not observing, but participating in the competition. Participate 8. Will we participate in the Tianhai Alliance competition? Is this true? That's right, let's go back first. And prepare your luggage. Tang Wulin stays here, I have something to say to you. People from your blacksmith's association came to me. I also heard that you also want to participate in the master forging competition. No problem, right? Yes. Don't worry. I'll check the next match schedule for you, so the two matches don't conflict. Really? Thank you. Teacher. In the Soul Master competition you will participate in a team competition consisting of 3 people from a junior group. In addition to the team consisting of 3 people, there is also a team of 5 people and 7 people, where the team of 7 people is the most prominent. You, Xia Meng and Gu Yu are the main players in this game. Su Xiaoyan's a substitute. Your goal is to win the championship. Winning the championship. But I heard that Xiong said that we would meet an opponent who was a few years older than us. The power of age is not entirely proportional. There is no one in the battlefield who cares about age. You just have to get away, do you understand? Yes. Teacher Wu. What? Any question? I heard that in participating in the Tianhai Championship. Looks like there is a present. Yes, but the prize money for the team competition must be submitted to school. Used up a lot of resources, especially. You used up almost half of it. You must enter the top 16 in team competitions or enter the top 30 in individual competition. There will be bonuses. If the ranking is higher the prize is even better. Are you want to register for an individual competition? Oh. Ah. Me. Ah. I know that. I will also check the individual match schedules so they don't conflict. You can participate it if you are not tired. I will participate it in the competition, teacher. I'm not afraid of being tired. This person is really a money-loving little boy. Me. Must also participate in individual competitions. You also want to participate it. What is wrong with you? Wu Lin participated, I also want to participate it. Don't push yourself if you don't dare. I'm not afraid. Me. I want to participate it too. I will not participate it, this is not a night game. Even if it's a night game, I won't be able to win. If we win the championship. Will the Shrek Academy send us invitations? Don't dream, do you feel confident to win the championship? Even if you win the championship, the Shrek Academy will not pay attention to us. Besides, the 3-person team competition is the least noticed. People will look down on us, I hear from others. The number of students at the Shrek Academy has reached under 100. And every student in them is a very talented person. I also heard that the federal president goes to the city of Shrek twice a year to meet the academy leader of Shrek. If not for the Shrek Academy maintaining a neutral attitude towards the three continents. I'm afraid the continent of stars and the continent of Tian-Do will no longer exist. Shrek Academy is very strong. In fact, the Shrek Academy is not on the same level as our ordinary Academy Soul Masters. Yes. I have heard from my family that the Shrek Academy openly recruits students every 3 years, even though no less than 1,000 are eligible to register. But no more than 100 people can enter the Shrek Academy, maybe only 20 or 30 people. And of those people, less than 1/10 will be eligible to enter the inner student in the future. I heard that the dance teacher came from the Shrek Academy. I was curious about the level of the dance teacher. After all, this is a good opportunity for actual combat training. Let's work hard. Class 0 is the strongest. Come on. Can you put your hand in mine next time? Otherwise, I will have to meet Xie Meng's hand again. How much does this person hate me? Okay. Everyone is here. Yes. Let's take the train with other members of our academy. Attention for tourists. The train to Tianhai City has arrived at the station. The passengers can board soon. There are senior department students participating in the competition. Xiao Yan, if they dare to bother you, tell your brother. I'm fine, take care of yourself. Don't skip this announcement. We are all soulmates with more than 3 rings in this competition. We will definitely get good results. Su Xiaoyu also participated in the 7-person team competition. Through the dialogues between brothers and sisters from the Su family, Tang Wulin might have guessed that the Donghai Academy had not performed well in the previous competition. No wonder that collages will push to get them to participate in grade 0. Ouch, isn't this Xiao Wulin? What are you doing? I just want to say hello to my brother. Do you have a comment? In terms of forging, I admit you are strong, but in a Soul Master competition, you should just forget it. A total of 36 cities compete on the East Coast. More than 100 teams participate. The first 2 rounds are knockout matches. Can you pass the first round? And my sister participates in a 3-person team competition. Our goal this year is to enter the last 8. Sis Thermu 11 has risen to the 3rd level. Strong soul. Top 8? What a low target. Our goal is 1st place. You again. Where do you come from, Xia? You're only 10 years old and haven't fully developed. You want 1st place. I don't care, we just want to be 1st. Okay, don't start a fight now. Tourists, please remember. The train to Tianhai will depart soon. Passengers are asked to bring luggage and items according to order. You leave. I want to sit with Wu Lin. Why? I sat here first. And your speech is too harsh. You leave. I want to sit with my sister. Why? I was the first to sit here. And also your speech is too harsh. Sitting here is very stressful. Teacher. I will sit there. The train going to Tianhai City goes fast. What kind of test will Tang Wulin meet? Interesting performance will come soon in Tianhai Alliance competition. All the effort and sweat, I have done before. It's time to test its effectiveness. Nar. What? No, nothing. I just miss my sister. I don't know what she is doing now or where she is. But she will be happy if she knows that I have become a soul master now. Don't worry, she will be happy. Now come on, drink this water. Thank you. It feels much better now. Isn't this your drinking glass? Is something wrong? No, it's okay. Why not? Wulin. Ha. I am sleepy. Let me lean on your shoulder. She even leans directly. Don't ask for my opinion first. Looks like. I'm also a little. Brother. Brother. Brother, wake up. You said you want to go to the beach with me to see the sun rise together. Let's go. My good sister, let me sleep for a bit. Okay. Alright then. Let's sleep a little longer, we will go later. Brother, let me lean on your shoulders. Nar. Goo. Goo you. Ha. What is wrong? No, nothing. Attention for passengers. The train will soon arrive in Tianhai City. Please bring your luggage and be prepared to get off. I slept well. You don't forget to bring your school bag. I also slept a long time, and my sleep was uncomfortable. Speaking of that. When I'm with Guyu, I feel very warm. This familiar warmth I only felt when I was with Nar before. Guyu. Tianhai City is the same as Donghai City, but Tianhai City location is better. This is the biggest dock on the whole land. The Feeple Navy was stationed outside the city of Tianhai, and could faintly see warships in the distance. Ordinary people have to do military service when the peacock is 18 years old. Within the scope of the Tianhai Alliance, Tianhai City naval strength is the first choice for all service personnel. Tang Wulin was still small, and it still took a long time before entering military service. And as a soul master, he has the right to choose whether to do military service. Not to mention he is now a level 4 blacksmith. Professionals at level 4 already have very high social status. If you can reach levels, you can become even stronger. At this time, in Tang Wulin's eyes, there wasn't much difference between Tianhai City and Donghai City. It is also a waterfront city, and many tall buildings. Unlike the city of Donghai, the city of Tianhai has more mountains, so many buildings on the mountain, giving people the feeling of going up to the sky. This is amazing. Right after sleeping on the train, my soul power broke through level 17. That day my soul power was stuck at level 17. Unexpectedly, I only rested with Guyu for a while. Then I wake up and break through. Superior Hotel. Wu teacher. Can I live in Tang Wulin's room? Excuse me. Everyone, collect your belongings. And enough rest. Wow. It's very beautiful here, this is a room with a sea view. The bed is very soft, very comfortable. Who knocked on the door? Wulin, check. Brother, follow me. I will take you somewhere. You just go, I want to sleep first. Sitting next to Wu's teacher, makes me nervous until I want to die all day. Sister, where are you taking me? There's nobody here, let me pinch your cheek. Sister, you call me just to pinch my face? Of course not. But to bring you here. Everyone is waiting. Wulin is here. Let me introduce to you. This is the leader of the young generation of our association, Master Forge. Sin Yu introduced everyone in the room to Tang Wulin. Two of them impressed Tang Wulin. One of them is Jingtian Tang Li, 17 or 18 years old. His arms are very long, now he is a level 3 blacksmith. The other is called Tang Wenhao, Lu Shi in his 20s. He looks ordinary, and his body is very strong, his eyes are narrow, he is a level 4 blacksmith. All of you here must know. In the last competition, our association achieved good results in the 3rd youth group and the 1st youth group. Wenhao this time, you will participate in an adult group. Win many awards for our Dobgai City Forge Association. As long as you play normally, you will definitely get good results. Yes. Teacher. This person should be Mr. Tsin Yu's heir to the future. Tian Lin, Yao have made rapid progress in the past 2 years, Ano Yao are very stable. Show your full strength in this game, Ano you will definitely get good results in the youth pup. I hope you will make a breakthrough soon. Arrogant. Oh. I know. Finally you two, among all of you, I have the deepest confidence in you two. I don't think you need to give me too much, as long as you play normally, you will definitely win the championship. I am waiting to celebrate your victory. You seduce me. Come on, don't be nervous. Yes, thank you. I heard that Sister Mu 11 almost reached level 3. I'm sure she will stand out in the junior group. The champion is none other than you. Do you have a plan after winning the championship? Forget it's easy to get in the top 4. But I'm not sure about winning the championship. How are you not sure? Very few blacksmiths at your age reach level 2, what else close to level 3? It seems that everyone thinks of me as Mu Shi's sister's friend. This is also very good. Mr. Cun Tian told me not to stand out myself in the Blacksmith Association. Next, let me briefly inform the composition of this competition. Let's talk about junior groups first, and then you can come back. Especially the Kunier Shrup compares the basis of forging. The first round of the competition is called screening, it will allow you to do a lot of forging. No one knows whether the rare metal was fabricated. In the first round, G4 people will be chosen to participate in the second round. Second round half of the game is free to play, and each of you will forge the same metal. What quality can be achieved by forging metal into quality? In the third round, the metal that was wrought in the previous round will be the shape that has been determined. If you want to get good results, you need to do extraordinary things. If I win the championship competition and enter the top 8, the association will give an additional prize. If I get the big 3, the prize will be even greater. At the same time, there is an opportunity to represent the association to participate in other competitions. This person's sleep is really ugly. It seems that sitting with Wu's teacher makes him very tense. The game will be coming soon. I'm so nervous. Even Sister Mu 11 from Sanhuan is only targeting the top 4. I have one goal now. How far can I go? Our aim is the first. Okay. It seems I really have to learn the mentality of Guyu. Not so much. Come on. Nothing to worry about. Only need to work hard. Even Xie Sun can sleep in bed. As a captain, my mentality can't be bad from him. I will definitely get a good rating. And I'll get lots of bonuses. Tang Wulin, come on. Whatever happens, I'll try my hardest. Tianhai Alliance has the opening act. Tianhai Sports Stadium in the lobby. This is the east side. The biggest body. Every city, the team has start the scene. Most of our team members are young. You have this multi-participant ratio race. It is worthy of the Sky United League Big Than High. That platform is. What do you do here? Well, you just. I don't know. It's over. We'll do it later. Show there will be Shrek. Students from the institute attended. Shrek college student. Always listening to the dance. Teacher mentioned and. This day ends here. And also many teams have arrived as well and. Here we are. I have money. Which one of you has food? Here. This one is for you. You can eat it. Okay, thank you, thanks. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I will eat it. Delicious, it's truly delicious. I have never eaten something like this in my entire life. By the way, my first name is Sue. Thank you, big brother. Don't call me big brother, maybe you are older than me. What? My name is Sue Lizzie, I am 10 years old this year. Everyone calls me, snack quality. Haha. We can't be sure which one of us is eating. My name is Tang Wulin, half a year older than you. Are you here for the competition, too? Yeah, it's my first time at the sea. Can you give me a quick introduction, what are the good food in the sea? Sea is good. And can be eaten a lot. There are also famous blue marlin, and golden crab. Those two people, what are they doing? I don't know, it's as if it seems they are here for dinner. That's great. After the game, will you take me to eat? Yes, yes. That time works, I go with you. Snack quality. Why are you here? The competition is about to start. Sister Star Anise, I was wrong. You know, I'll lose my strength when I'm hungry. Don't eat everything that anyone leaves. Let's go. Don't you know that there are many bad people now? Did I grow much like bad person? Today is the day of the opening ceremony of the Tianhai League Alliance. We are honored to invite students from Shrek Academy to join us in the previous championship, both sides to participate in a performance contest. Everyone has the same exchange. We are the champions of the 7-team competition of the Youth League of the Tianhai League. We'll challenge the students of the Shrek Academy Junior Group. Competitors are less this year group. Isn't that Shrek School? Yes, those two individual. They turned out to be Shrek Academy students. They are not much older than us still. What? What's the difference? Now, let the opening match start. Shrek Academy's selection hands immediately opened the offensive. The first-year Shrek Academy students rushed out first to start their attack. 4 rings. Sue also has a black soul ring. In an instant, a huge blue thunderbolt and a some snake-like dragon appeared on the stage. I could vaguely see a thunder dragon appeared on stage. From top to bottom, just what is going on inside? The purple pupil is a magic Wulin learned after joining Tang's sect. The purple pole magic pupil of Tang Wulin was blocked by the blue light. Therefore, he could not see the situation inside. After about a minute, the blue lightning on the stage disappeared. Presentation contest ended. The 7 men who played on behalf of the Tianhai Alliance all fell on the stage. For some time, tens of thousands of people in the stadium were silent. Whoa! How did they destroy the stage like this? That's a student at Shrek for you. Are they really human? They fit so well together. Their explosive power is too scary, horrible. Their combination seems to produce a kind of book plus effect. The leader of the group is strong. Otherwise, they can't win 1 to 7 even if they are strong in actual strength. It's not like that. When we get to their age, we'll be stronger than them. Better than them is nothing. Teacher. They are only students from the outer courtyard of Shrek Academy. What? What is most worth your attention is that he is youngest team member. At this age, he can play on behalf of Shrek Academy. That proves their talents must be extraordinarily high. They will also be your future the strongest opponent. This fish is also delicious, it also has a good fragrance. When I met I knew you were the right person for this. Why don't you? No, if I start to eat there will be no more food left in this restaurant. It feels like eating together, you order food, I treat you. Are you sure you want to give me a treat? I can eat it very well. I'm sure. Let's eat together. Well, then I'm not polite. Waiter, order. How are you doing? You can eat better than me. I'm so impressed. From now on, I will call you Big Brother. Oh. Oh. Sure. So, you were here. Don't hit me. If you hit me I might puke it all up. Would you like to sit down and eat with us? Are you the one who brought him out to eat? Did you want to join us? This is our signature dish. Attention everyone. The salt-grilled bluefin tuna. It's so big. Wow. It looks delicious. So. Do you also want to eat? It looks too delicious. Don't eat it. I need to. This kid might be a bad guy, I can't let myself be fooled by him. It's really fragrant. This guy can eat so much. This is the first time I've seen someone like Sue Lizzie. I will admit, this huge fish is delicious. Hey, what's your name? How can you eat so much? My name is Tang Wulin. Oops, this almost killed me. I've been able to eat this much since birth. I watched your game today. You guys did awesome. Of course. We are Shrek after all. We're leaving now. It's time to settle the bill. No, I've said that it's my treat today. Do you have money to treat guests? Oh. How did I forget about that? What? Can't he be more reliable? If I had known earlier I wouldn't have eaten so much. What kind of expression is that? It's an honor for you to treat us to dinner. Yes, I feel very honored. You guys stay here while I go settle the bill. We're from Shrek and I don't know how many people could be scheming about us. I doubt this guy's is a good person. He deliberately approached us like this, he has to have some ulterior motive. No way. When we first met, he gave me some grilled fish. Also he didn't know until yesterday's match that I am from Shrek. How are you so sure about that? If you don't believe me, then just wait. Why isn't he back yet? I can't find him, he seems to be gone. I bet it's because Sister Xinglan was so rude to him. He probably left after settling our bills and didn't even say goodbye. He is just trying to escape. Let's just go then. Hey. You two little friends, please wait. Aren't you going to pay for your food? What did he just say? He asked us to settle the bill. That guy. It turned out that Tang Wulin had paid a third of the meal they ate and then left. Early next morning. Tang Wulin came to the meeting place of Blacksmith Association. To participate in the Forge Masters competition. My father wanted me to remind you. To hide your identity as a level 4 blacksmith as much as possible. Understood? That way, you'll be qualified for the advanced competitions. Your main goal is to place in the top 3. Junior Sister Mu 11. You're still worried about your placement. Senior Brother Zheng. Why did you bring this little guy with you? Is it so he can experience the world? Can he even lift a forging hammer at his age? If you want to elevate yourself, there is no need to belittle me. Wulin is my father's only direct disciple. Brother, are you questioning my father? What? This kid turns out to be Mu Chen's personal disciple. I was sure Mu Chen would acknowledge me more. Really? He looks just like a little kid. I look forward to seeing how well you can do in the junior group. Why is he acting like this? I've never offended him. No wonder my teacher is so protective of me. To think there would be people this jealous out there. Competition venue for blacksmiths competition. Halong Stadium. Attention to all junior group participants. In the first round, the objective is to complete 100 refinement on blue copperite. Those with the highest scores will continue on to the next round. Among the finishers of round 2, the highest scores will continue further to round 3. in order to complete the forging competition as soon as possible and rush to participate in the Spirit Master competition. Tang Wulin directly started forging with his heavy silver hammer. He is the first participant to begin forging. Tang Wulin shocked all of the other participants. What happened? He started that fast. The blacksmith masters watching on stage couldn't help but furrow their brows. He dares start that early. He's a little rash. Great understanding is needed. A child is a child after all. Before forging blue copperite. Doesn't he know that? I wonder who is teaching him. As soon as Tang Wulin begins forging, he would lose sight of the rest of the world. Even Mu 11 was affected. But she knows that Tang Wulin will finish forging it fast. So she paused and sat cross-legged to recover while waiting for Tang Wulin to finish. The other candidates around him were not so lucky. Every single blacksmith had their own rhythm. So loud. Aren't his strikes too fast? Which would suffer from any outside disturbance. Sure enough, Tang Wulin landed his final strike shortly after. I finished. So fast. Are you sure you are done? If the refinement isn't a success, you will be eliminated immediately. Yup. I'm sure that I'm done. The sound of his hammer was extra. Bring that child's product over here. He's a genius if he isn't spouting nonsense. This copperite is high grade of 100 refinement. Quickly, go and find out which association that child is part of. By then, Tang Wulin had already left. Hurried straight to Tianhai Stadium. To take part in the Seoul Division individual competition of the junior group. Tianhai Stadium. No worries, I'll be able to make it. My competition probably hasn't begun yet. The competition was in full swing. Due to the large number of competitors, they were divided into several heats. Tang Wulin is in the third heat and his match will start in an hour. Check-in area. I've finally caught you. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Neither of them brought money. Despite calling our teachers for help, we were forced to wash the dishes for hours in the restaurant. I have never had to suffer like this in my entire life. It's all your fault. You said you were paying the bill yesterday. Why didn't you pay? I paid my own bill. Why should I pay for yours? 11 Lizzie said he was going to treat me anyway. You had no intent to be my friends. So, why should I help you pay? It was an honor to eat with us. Didn't you say that? Do I have to pay just because it's an honor? Besides, I never said I would treat you. I wouldn't have had a problem. If we were actually friends. But you didn't even want to be friends with me. But, you ate the most. Who stopped you from eating more? You. Stop right there. I'm so pissed off, I couldn't win the argument. His words made sense though. I'm signing up to compete. He was being reasonable, eh? Then I'll beat some real reason into him on the stage. You have 30 seconds to prepare. Before the match begins. Second ring. How far can I go in this tournament? I'll give it a shot. Begin. He directly rushed over. So fast. God, what is this terrible feeling? Stop. The match is over. But my soul skills are very strong. I can continue to fight. Go back home and gain some real combat experience first. How did things go? Won without a hitch. We're strong after all. Teacher Wu Zhangkong was right. Actual combat experience is very important. I found that many contestants failed because of a lack of actual combat experience. Strength has always been a combination of multiple things. With soul power and soul skills being just a part of it. You all really passed this first round. Little ones, good job. Director Long. Next is the afternoon team competition. This competition is actually a test of your class 0. The better your ranking, the more resources will be provided to you by the academy. So the school has made this kind of arrangement. Just for us, Teacher Wu must be under great pressure. The best reward for Teacher Wu is to win the competition. Let's go. We must win regardless of the opponent. Fight and win. All contestants may now enter. Tang Wulin had one goal for this competition. The key to this tournament would be their tactics. Gu Yu is the strongest in Class 0. They plan to save her as their hidden ace. Su Xiaoyan went to participate in the first match. Class 0's opponents for the first round are from Ocean College. Everyone from Ocean College was 14 years old. We are the team from Ocean College. They're so young. Are you little ones from Donghai College? Brats? Leave them to me. Yes, we are all first years from Donghai College. Please help enlighten us, seniors. Both sides, prepare to begin the first round. Are they 12 or 11? We're so lucky. All matches may now begin. Tang Wulin rushed at their opponents at the very start of the match. Xia hid behind Tang Wulin perfectly. Are they really rushing over? Why have they not released any their spirit rings? Let's unleash our spirit rings. We're in attack range. What? How are there this many vines? Shit. Cut them. Don't move. Stop. The match is over. No way. We lost. We couldn't even counter. They're too fast. Real combat experience made such a difference. This is all thanks to our teacher's training. The first match is ours. Hee Tang Wulin. I didn't expect you to be so cunning. If I can save us some effort by concealing our strength, then why not? After all, our goal is to become the champions. Aren't you afraid of eavesdroppers? We also signed up. Let's see what you've got. You signed up too. Can Shrek students even participate in a tournament like this? We'll just join another academy temporarily. You better pray to be eliminated before meeting me. Otherwise. So be it. Let's see who gets the last laugh. Captain, let's go. On the way back to the hotel, Tang Wulin explained what happened with Yi Xinglan. Captain, you're so cool. Not bending to their power and unshaken by poverty. He just hates spending money. Yeah, that's right. That's how he really is. Gu Yu, can't you be a little less biased? Is he right in everything he does? Yeah, so what? Do you have a problem? I'm pissed. So you want to marry him when you grow up? Turns around and leaves. I won the argument. Don't speak about so much nonsense. What do you understand about marriage at your age? What's up with her? So strange. Hotel room. Open up already. Tang Wulin. You are in the limelight again. What did I do? Don't you know you broke a record? You broke the record for the fastest high-grade 100 refinement in the history of the Tianhai Alliance tournament. What? I was just in a hurry to get to the individual competition. Didn't you know? After you left, they were running around the gym searching for you. I didn't dare to say anything. Listening to them, you completed 100 refinement in only 1 minute and 6 seconds. This contestant broke the record for high-grade 100 refinement. I didn't mean to break any record. You're already in the limelight, I just came over to remind you. Many people will be focusing on you in the next round. The next day at the blacksmith's competition venue. Senior sister. Do you believe in me? What do you want to say? If you believe in me, then choose heavy silver metal in the competition next. The competition is about to begin. Mu 11 is still thinking about what Tang Wulin just said. Should I really choose heavy silver metal? If you believe in me, then choose the heavy silver for the competition. I will definitely succeed in making you the champion. You really want to help me win? I have already broken a record. And I don't really want to attract any more attention. Besides, didn't you say you would give me the money for first place? If you're the champion and I am the runner-up, then how about I get both prizes? What do you think? It's a win-win. I'm your rival. There's no way I can believe you. This guy. He wants to just give me the champion title. I know you mean what you say. But I'm your sister. I can't just take what you earned. I can't agree to this. I hope you can reach even greater heights. The competition is about to start. All participatients, please choose your medal. Sister, take this. You. Sister, if you still acknowledge me as your brother, then trust me. Wulin, please, trust me. Tang Wulin felt the need to embrace Sumi in this moment. Mu 11 suddenly felt at ease. In the end both Mu 11 and Tang Wulin chose heavy silver metal. They headed to the forging platform. What they didn't expect was that Jing Tianlin had seen their embrace. That guy dared to hug Mu 11. And Mu 11 didn't even resist. Damn it, what is their relationship? Sister, when the competition begins, just follow my forging rhythm. We'll forge together. As long as you follow me, there shouldn't be any problems. Although I still don't understand but... Okay, fine. Second round of the blacksmith's competition begins now. Tang Wulin and Mu 11 began to adjust their breathing at the same time. They begin to enter into a state ready for forging. He entered the state so quickly. Worthy of being a genius that can even be praised by my father. Sure enough, he is extraordinary. Although Mu 11 didn't fully understand what Tang Wulin meant, she decided to believe him. And see what kind of surprise he could bring. Mu 11 mirrored Wulin raising the hammer and swinging it. The tempo and strength of the two became increasingly similar. This is. Although Mu 11 is not as talented as Tang Wulin, she is still a genius in forging. Perfect rhythm. She soon was in sync with Tang Wulin and became fully immersed into the forging zone. This sensation is really amazing. I have never felt like this before. That's it. Exactly like this. What is happening to those two? The forging rhythm of those two is exactly the same. The final strike. What? A light came out. No way. Don't go over there. They are comprehending blacksmithing. Please don't disturb them right now. The old man naturally understood the importance of comprehension to blacksmiths. And immediately stopped. Those two little guys. Light came out, they both almost achieved half-spirit refinement. Second grade. Those two pieces of heavy silver metal are second-grade 1000 refined. This can only be achieved by blacksmiths of rank 4 and above. Judging from their enlightened situation, their state may be just a flash in the county. But it has been able to prove that they have reached the level of 3rd Lu Evil Forge Master. Xiaoye, you are really awesome. Actually trained 2 talented Alini successors. Especially the little guy, he seems to be 10 years old. Mr. Duan, speaking of this is our good luck. You know the word, Mu 11, you've been talented since childhood. As for Wulin, he is the only personal disciple of our president. Why haven't heard that Mu Chen accepted his disciples? Have you heard of it? No. Duan Lao. What do you mean? Means nothing. Okay, go back. Don't affect the children's game. Duan Lao seems to pay special attention to Wulin. I seem to feel a little forged. Before repairing to reach the third ring, I want to master the skill of forging 1,000 products. As a result, my success rate in impact forging will be greatly improved, and I can save a little money at that time. What? 1,000 forgings. Me, I actually forged a second-grade medal. Through the enlightenment just now, I deeply understand the true meaning of 1,000 refinement. From now on, I have officially enkalo the Yanks of the forging mastio. And all this. You brought it to me. Brother Wulin. It was Tang Wulin who led Mu 11 to the third level of forging. He did what Heopathio could not. Let's go. Tang Wulin, are you going to participate in the Spirit Master personal competition? Yes. Sister, why don't you participate in the individual competition? Your strength is so strong. No, I thought about it carefully. I still want to be a blacksmith. So I will focus on forging. Sister, I like forging very much. But my situation is different from yours. My martial soul is a waste martial soul. It took me a lot of hard work to make my soul power increase to Bapli Kyo up with my partner. It takes soul power to become a powerful blacksmith, so I have to work harder in this area. Nevertheless, my martial soul is still the worst. Moreover, my Orium is to be a master battle armor. The individual matches are starting. I'll go first. Dad is right. I Pili Shulo get along with Tang Wulin. This little guy very good. Tianhai Stadium. How about? Are the contestants strong today? Overall, they're stronger than yesterday. They all have 3 soul rings. It's okay, let's sign up. It's just to hone yourself, it's nothing if you lose to a strong opponent. Waiting for your match. Tell you the good news, the opponent you PCKED Todavode is unable to play because of something amusing, so you'd opponent. That's right, your new opponent is me. What? Alright. Okay. Isn't this kid scared at? I'm from Shrek College. Very good, want to see how much skill you have. Let's go. This is bad. Don't worry. This is good opportunity to challenge the strong so that you can get more actual combat experience. Going up against Shrek College's students. Haha. I'm glad it's too late. Well said. Do your best. Give full play to your power. You can win. Yes. Contestants from both sides center. How dare you, clearly mocking me. See how I clean LPU today. Match start. Purple. So he has 1,000-year soul ring. It seems his physical strength is not small. Estimated spiritual strength isn't that weak either. Otherwise, how could he bear that 1,000-year soul ring? It seems he's more talented than I thought. Sword Excalibur. Is that the Excalibur sword? How can such a small child achieve such a high level of unity with the sword? Although she only has 2 100-year soul rings. When she unleashed her martial soul, she felt completely different from the other contestants with 2 rings. So close. This guy is so powerful. There's a powerful force from her sword. It's trying to seep into my body. I can only use my bloodline power to stop the sword power. He actually managed to block my star power. This guy's dragon claw's a really big problem. Her sword power is terrible, I can't be careless. Blue silver grass. His martial soul has nothing to do with dragon claws. Does he have twin martial souls? Whatever, this little trick is useless in front of me. What? What is this soul skill? I can't control my blue silver grass. Purple demon eye. Spiritual shock. I can't see clearly. Can her starlight defend against mental attacks? Yi Xinglan suddenly broke through the protective barrier of blue silver grass, changing the pace as she stormed Tang Wulin. Watch out! What was that move? I couldn't see where she was at all. My martial soul is also being suppressed by her. I have no other choice, I gotta use that move. Spiritual power perception. I got this. Not bad. Fine then, I'm gonna get serious now. Let's see how you block this. With that said, the star god sword in Yi Xinglan's hand exploded into thousands of stars. And they immediately enveloped Tang Wulin. This is bad, there are too many of them. My blue silver grass can't deflect this. Since that's the case, now I'm going all out. Tang Wulin suddenly rushed towards the stars of Yi Xinglan's ability, heading straight for her. This guy is dead now for sure. Fine, I will give you the final blow. What? Not good. At that moment, all the star god energy that had hit Tang Wulin suddenly exploded. And with a low groan the golden dragon claw disappeared while he hurled back through the air. Stop. The competition is over. Wulin. Teacher Wu, how is Tang Wulin? Is he alright? There is no danger to his life, I will take him back first. Is Wulin okay? I will challenge you now. I wanted to fight him only, so I came to the individual competition. See you in the team competition. Stop. Don't be impulsive, Gu Yu. It won't mean anything unless we defeat them in a fair match. Wulin was an inch away from victory. So, you should have an idea of how strong Shrek is now. Hey, don't you still have your own match? Where are you going? I forfeit. I'm going to see Wulin now. Finally, you're waking up. Don't move, you need to recover. But what will happen to the afternoon match? Don't even bother about the competition. Wait until your body has recovered. Luckily, your self-healing ability is so strong that your wounds are healing very quickly. Are you feeling any discomfort right now? I don't feel any pain, I am just extremely hungry. Gu Yu, go get him some high-protein food. Yes. After hearing that Tang Wulin will recover fast, Gu Yu was overjoyed and ran out happily to look for some food. You did well today. You actually had a chance to win. However, it was because she underestimated you. She's really strong. If it wasn't for my golden dragon claw, I doubt I even would have stood a chance. Your performance was already great. But in order to put your perception and control into use, you need a sufficient power base. Once you have fully recovered, we'll teach you another secret Tang Sek technique. You need to increase the variety of your combat techniques in order to improve your effectiveness as fast as you can. In the afternoon competition, Tang Wulin was not able to participate yet. Filled with anger, Gu Yu led the team with an unstoppable force. Nobody stood even a chance against her. Due to Tang Wulin's powerful healing ability, he was able to get up and eat in the evening. Since his body was not fully recovered, after discussing with Xin Yu, Tang Wulin decided to forfeit the last round of the blacksmith competition. Were you injured on purpose? Just to make me the champion? No, my opponent was way stronger than me. Since you're eating so happily, your injuries must not be too serious. It's good that you're alright then. Be careful in the future. I won the championship, so the money is yours. Hee hee, you have my thanks, sister. That's enough, what else would you like to eat? I'll buy you. It seems you'll have quite a few guests. You are. Oh, this smells good. Su Lizzie. Come in, let's eat together. I'm sorry, Wulin. It's all my fault. If I hadn't forgotten to bring my money that day, all these things wouldn't have happened. Big sister Xinglan is usually a very kind person. Please don't be mad at her. It's alright, it was just a competition. Why would I be angry? Look, nothing serious even happened to me. You're fine. How did your injuries heal so fast? Sister Xinglan's star god power is so powerful though. I eat a lot so my skin is a lot tougher and thicker than normal. Are you really not angry with me? Didn't you say we are brothers? How can I be mad at my little brother? Big bro. Follow your big bro and you will get many delicious meals. These two gluttons. Su Lizzie suddenly thought of the true purpose of his trip and showed his soul skill. Here, I have a meat bun for you. As soon as he spoke, Su Lizzie had a big meat bun in his hands. It's so delicious. After eating the meat buns given by Su Lizzie, Tang Wulin recovered even faster. Your body is much stronger compared to your martial soul. So you should improve your control over your martial soul. Now, the best secret Tang sect art for you is controlling crane, capturing dragon. Controlling crane, capturing dragon. It's a unique combination of offense and defense. So watch carefully. This is controlling crane. And this is capturing dragon. Wow, these are actually two techniques. One for controlling crane and the other is for capturing dragon. Control your soul power when practice. Once mastered, it's like having two powerful soul skills. If you master these, then controlling crane, capturing dragon can even manipulate a mountain. You can experience it yourself when you reach that level. Whoa! I'm flying. My body is being sucked away. I can't escape it at all. Such a strong pulling force. What? I'm about to get hit. Teacher Wu, show mercy. How did you feel after experiencing it yourself? It felt strange. It's like being beaten up by yourself. If I learn this trick, plus the golden dragon claw, even Yi Xinglan has not enough power to beat me. Next, I will teach you about the basics of controlling crane. You have to memorize this. I will. Thank you, Teacher Wu. According to the rules of the Tianhai Alliance tournament, after the first 2 elimination rounds, the remaining 36 teams will fight it out in a round-robin matchup. The round-robin is divided into 4 groups, each consisting 9 teams competing against each other. Our goal is to advance as champion in our group. Well, let's go. Tianhai Stadium, Box 7. I only agreed to let Xinglan stir things up in the competition. Because your disciples are participating. Are you not worried at all? Shrek Academy teacher in charge Shen Yi. Why would I be worried? It seems you have confidence in them. This guy still hasn't changed. Anyways, did that little guy from yesterday have a mutant martial soul? I'm not sure either. His bloodline variation seems to have nothing to do with his martial soul. It's my first time encountering something like this too. Do you want to take him to the academy, and have the elders evaluate him? No, if they're going to attend the academy. Then it will be through their own ability. Are you still mad at them? Actually, the situation back then. Don't say more. I don't hold any grudges against them. If you really want to know. I just hate myself. Now, I'm just a walking corpse. I only live to find a way to bring her back to life. You're so stubborn. If you weren't like this, you wouldn't be the man that Long Bing loved so much. Shen Yi, I went back to Tiando City to visit her a few days ago. But I'm not worthy of my teacher. I'm too ashamed to go back to the academy. You're wrong. In fact, after you left, your teacher was very sad. You raised these children just to send them to Shrek in the future. If you think this will make it up with our teacher, then you are mistaken. There are some things that no one can do for you. If you want to make it up to the teacher, you'll have to do it yourself. You're still alive, you should come back. The first match of the group competition is going to start soon. Our opponent is already determined. It's the Tianhai Academy's team. Is your body really okay? Really, there's no problem, so don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. Tang Wulin. I am Duan Xian, the president of the Tianhai Blacksmiths Association. You are very talented. It's a pity that you didn't participate in the last round of the forging competition. The president? Greetings, President Duan. I will work harder next time. I came to you to inform you of something. Tianhai City has a recommendation program for our talented individuals. I really admire your talent for forging. I hope you will consider coming to our Tianhai City to develop it further. President, I'm afraid that won't be possible. He turned it down so quickly. Little guy, don't be so quick to refuse. It'd be better to listen to some of my conditions first. Tianhai City is the largest city in the eastern mainland. And its political and economic status far surpasses East Sea City. The resources our association can give you are absolutely far above the East Sea Blacksmiths Association. At the same time, we can guarantee that before you become Saint Blacksmith, all costs for learning and practice are paid by the association. You won't need to waste precious time and energy on making any money. Also, the association will help you upgrade your cultivation to at least the Soul Emperor level. Don't worry, we are able to do this. Soul Emperor level? Isn't that too much? Shut up. How do you feel about the offer? Thank you for your kindness. But I can't accept, I already have a mentor. Besides that, I am still a member of the East Sea Blacksmiths Association. The conditions you offered are very attractive. But I can't betray my mentor. Little guy, you should think carefully. I can give you these things. The East Sea Blacksmiths Association cannot. President Duan, thank you very much. But I really can't accept. I won't betray my mentor. You brat. Good boy, Mu Chen is very lucky. Remember, if one day, the East Sea Blacksmiths Association cannot tolerate you, Tianhai Blacksmiths Association will always welcome you. Teacher. You're back. Your eyes are sharp. He's a very talented kid, just like you when you were a child. He rejected me even though I told him that I have more resources. His talent is far above mine. And already a level 4 blacksmith at his age. Level 4? Are you kidding me? He's only 10. How old is he exactly? If his cultivation were higher, he could attempt spirit refinement in 2 years with the right materials. He's really blessed by heaven. It looks like I will have to work even harder to steal him. I know what you mean. I'll be sure to fulfill our promise. Once he catches up to me, I'll take over your position. Good. Hurry up and advance to the next rank. As long as you can become a divine blacksmith, then our backing will grow even stronger. 3 versus 3 team competition. Tang Wulin's team had already begun. Their opponents are from Tianhai Academy. One had 3 spirit rings and the others had 2 spirit rings. The opponents attacked Tang Wulin at the same time. It seems that they intended to finish him off first. Thunder Wolf Claw. Iron Wave Shield. Thunder Ball. Tang Wulin had no intent to avoid their attacks, but instead met them head-on. Is he crazy? He's taking all three by himself. Does he think he can win with only one ring? Golden Dragon Claw. Tang Wulin grabbed the thunderball and his scales disrupted the electricity. All the power of this attack was instantly crushed. On the other side, Tang Wulin's blue-silver grass also successfully restrained his opponent. 1000 Refinement Heavy Silver Hammer. What the? This guy's strength is even above mine. This guy. Does he really have only one ring? The three of us combined can't even stop him. Light Dragon Storm. At this moment, Xie Xie and Guyu launched their attacks, pushing the two ringed opponents into despair. Tang Wulin made the final move using his Golden Dragon Claw. That claw move seems to be his most powerful attack. Third soul skill. Iron Wall. Now we'll see how if you can break my iron shield. This is terrible. My martial soul is about to be crushed. The match is over. Those little guys are really good. Especially the kid with the mutated bloodline. Inside box number 7. He is also a capable leader on top of being talented. His first soul ring is purple and his physique is excellent. Did you raise him to be like this? If he has 3 rings by the time he's 15, his body will likely transform again. You have an eye for good students. You may continue watching the rest of the matches. I'll be going now. Inside box number 3. Not bad. This really surprised me. I never thought this brat's combat ability would be so great. You think that's a good thing? If he has talent as a soul, then would he spend enough energy on blacksmithing? We want him to become a divine blacksmith or a battle armor master. Do you know his future goals? Indeed, I do. Asked him about this a long time ago. He told me that he dreams of becoming a battle armor master. I'll support him in whatever he plans. Although he is extremely talented in forging, and possesses divine innate strength and insight, his current soul power and cultivation restricts him in improving as a blacksmith. To him, blacksmithing is a tool to earn money. As a second occupation, it can greatly help him in reaching his goals. After all, he also knows how astonishingly difficult it is to become a battle armor master. I just need to tell him to become a top blacksmith first, as it is the foundation of becoming a battle armor master. He's a clever kid. He'll know what choice is best for him. I'm so old now. My mind can't keep up with the times. So, maybe you are right. You can rest at ease. I sincerely hope for this kid to become a blacksmith. I'm looking forward to seeing if I can raise a divine blacksmith. In the next 3 team matches, Tang Wulin led the team to victory. After 4 wins in a row, they caught the attention of other teams. Especially Tang Wulin, due of his outstanding performance. However, Tang Wulin didn't care about anyone's attention. He tried his best in every match, and slowly improved his skill in the controlling crane method. Wulin, have you heard? Our opponent today is really strong. They are probably the most formidable team in our group. There are also rumors that they are one of the top teams overall. Yeah, I've heard. It's Sea Land Academy's primary team. I heard that they have 2 3-ringed and 1 2-ringed soul master. But we aren't weak either. For the honor of Class 0. Today we have to win. We'll win. Tianhai Stadium Box Number 1. Box 1 was set aside for officials of Tianhai City. Big shots would congregate here to watch. Brother Zhengpeng, your Sea Land Academy's team has performed well. They really shine. President of Tianhai Academy. Long Huan Tian. Brother Huan Tian is being too modest. Your Tianhai Academy is #1 in the alliance and no one shakes its position. President of Sealand Academy. Zhang Zhenpeng. Brother Jing, you specially asked me to come today to see what? Is it just to watch the juniors competition? Well, there are quite a few good students in our college. I want to discuss about them with Brother Tian. Can you see and tell me if you can give us 3 places? Long Huan Tian understands naturally what Zheng Peng means. That is to apply for the quota of the Shrek College. Shrek College maintained to only recruit students every 3 years. Various large alliances and academies, choosing their students with the best talent, to register. The Tianhai Alliance only has 120 places for the entrance of Shrek Academy. And the Tianhai gets 20 places from it. As for how many places other colleges can get depends on how the Tianhai Alliance distributes them. Sealand College always successfully secures some places every time. So, the Alliance will certainly give them to you. Then now, why is Brother Jing looking for me? This one. Because, what I want is not an ordinary quota. But for Shrek's inner court quota. What did you just say? Quota for the inner courtyard? The people who are eligible to enter the inner courtyard of Shrek College are usually a genius who is seen once in a century. To be able to train a student from the inner courtyard of Shrek College is undoubtedly the pride of the entire Tianhai. But in fact, the Tianhai Alliance did not even get a single student admitted to the Shrek College's inner courtyard for many years. To enter Shrek College's inner courtyard, even Tianhai Alliance gets only 5 places. You can imagine how precious these 5 places are. For Long Huan Tian, Zhang Zhengpeng's request is simply unreasonable. Brother Tian, don't worry. I know, I sound a little abrupt. But my students are really good. They are more likely to be admitted to the inner courtyard. If they can represent the Tianhai Alliance and get into the Shrek College inner courtyard, it will be a huge honor for the entire league. Maybe Shrek College will increase our enrollment in the future after seeing the talents. The competition is about to start. Both participate. Please prepare yourself. Well now, Brother Tian, please see the performance of these students during the competition. First now, let's invite the Sealand College team to play. If they can stand out in the junior group, please think about it, Brother Tian. Well then, let's take a look first. Sealand College team. Zhou Tianer Soul Power 27, 2 Soul Rings. Wang Dongqi Soul Power 32, 3 Soul Rings. Zhou Huanyu Soul Power 31, 3 Soul Rings. Group results. 4 wins. For Zhang Zhengpeng to dare to make such a request. Are these those 3 children? It seems that he has placed huge confidence in these students. Donghai College team. Now let's invite the Donghai College team to play against them. Group results. 4 wins. The strength of Donghai College has always been in the middle and lower ranks. And these 3 students are very young. They also won all 4 games. Has Brother Zhengpeng paid attention to these students? According to my observations, these 3 children are indeed young. But the amount of strength they have shown is really unusual. If it weren't for the students of our college, their winning streak probably would have continued. This Zhang Zhengpeng has always had a very high vision. These 3 students can actually make him give them such a high evaluation. Great, I want to see. How good are they? That can make you say so much. Wow, you guys are so. Did you also come here to participate? We are here to learn. You guys just admit defeat, Oki. This sister here really doesn't want to hurt you cuties. We'll see who wins when the match starts. There is no need for us to conclude defeat. Both sides get ready, the match is about to start. Go to your respective corners. Hee hee, it's so fun to tease these children. So shameful. Match start. These two women are twins, and they also have strong inner bonds. Zhou Tian'er's first martial soul was at level 8 when it was awakened. And also her martial soul is also a very one, and it is the soul wood. Zhou Hanyu has ice attribute and her martial soul is an ice spirit. She is now a rare genius in our college now, whose talent is found once in many years. Are these two elemental and soul masters? One of them seems to be ice and the other one is wood. That little guy rushed out as soon as the match started, cute. She has the same spirit ability as mine. But my spirit ability seems to be stronger than her. I mustn't get caught by it. Ice wall. He actually smashed the ice wall with his body. This guy is amazing. Even so, you're still wasting your efforts. Zhou Tian'er wrapped her and Zhou Hanyu's bodies with vines and pulled themselves back quickly. And increased their distance with Tang Wulin. Don't even think you can escape from me. On the same time, on the other side of the field, Xia also rushed towards Wang Dongqi's front. Is he a spiritual master? He has good reflexes, he has some skills. But kid, you are so unlucky. My Flash Thunder Sword martial soul and my Seacound soul skill Silver Snake Flurry. It just happens to be the nemesis of spiritual soul masters. My Thunderbolt will paralyze you and slow you down. I will attack you at that time. You are meant to lose today. Silver Snake Furry. Perfect, she fell for my trap. He avoided all of them. How did he do it? His movements suddenly became unpredictable. He obviously didn't release any of his soul skills. Did I miscalculate his ability? I didn't expect that he would have such weird skill. Third soul skill. What? Here, take this. Don't even try to escape. Ha, you want to catch me? In your dreams. So hateful. Very good, I only use one soul skill to stop 3 soul skill from her. She must be pretty mad at me right now. Come on, don't you dare attack so lightly. According to the original plan, I just have to drag this guy. And leave the other two named Tang Wulin and Gu Yu. For the twins to handle. This ice cage empowered by the ice spirit is so strong. And a strong cold energy is constantly entering my body. These two twin sisters are much stronger than I expected. I can't allow this match to be dragged any longer. Gu Yu. What? She can actually use double attribute elemental attacks. Come on. We have to remobilize everything fast. What a big wall of ice she created. Oh no. I couldn't break with the golden dragon claw. No, Wulin. Did she just disappear out of thin air? This. Is that? I'm fine. But if this goes on, it won't end good for us. We have to finish this match as fast as possible. Playtime's over now. Let's end this game quick, shall we? Did she just mobilize all the elements in the air? She actually achieved the heart of the elements. The heart of the element is the essence of the element. If a spirit element soul master wants to become a real powerhouse, Then one must understand the heart of the element. After a soul aster understands the elemental heart of a certain element. While mobilizing their soul power, they can also mobilize the corresponding elements in the air. In this way, you can greatly improve your attack power and defensive power. But if the soul master cannot control the large number of elements summoned through the elemental heart, they may suffer backlash, and the consequences will be unimaginable. Therefore, if you want to understand and control the heart of the element, you need to be a soul master who have a very high spiritual power. The extremely talented Zhou's sister have still yet to comprehend the heart of elements. But the women who is their opponent, did something that they too can't and surprised all the audience present in the stadium. How old is she for to understand the heart of the elements? And that is also the heart of two elements. This is really incredible. The Zhou twins are very much aware of how terrible the elemental heart burst out is. Once the control over it is lost. Come here fast. We will attack her together. Everyone on the field will suffer. Okay. What? What's happening on the stage? The energy released by those two girls. I never thought that they. In competitions conducted across the Doloa land, scenarios such as people using soul fusion techniques are extremely rare. No wonder Zhang Zhenpeng was so confident to ask for the Shrek College's inner courtyard quota. Such genius must not be wasted and left to dust. How come so soon? The martial soul fusion skill is exposed too early. Moreover, they also. So it turned out to be a martial soul fusion skill. The wind and the fire elements on the field has been driven away. The tornado is also about to disappear. Suddenly, a Gantt tree with a white light appeared where the tornado was, it collided with the wind and fire tornado. Then a strong elemental storm broke out and the tornado disappeared. What? That is. They actually used the martial soul fusion skill. They don't even have proper control over this technique yet. Get out of the stage fast. What? Then I will also withdraw first. Stop. The match is over. However, the situation on the field has already lost control at this time, and it cannot be stopped now. In an instant, countless giant trees appeared on the arena battlefield. On the stadium watch area, the glass of room number 7 of the exclusive watch area shattered and Wu Zhongkong rushed out and flew towards the field. At the same time, another two-figured emerged from room number 1. Such terrible coldness. My body. Oh no, I can't move. No way. This can't be happening. I still have to take Wulin away from here. What? Oh no. This can't be. No. Guyu. Don't do it. Why did you use martial soul fusion skill? Didn't I say you to not to use it? Are both of your bodies alright? Did you get any backlash from it? The Zhou twins regretted the movement after Thay used the Ice Forest skill. They didn't get enough actual combat experience, so while facing powerful opponent they were left no choice and were subconsciously used the martial fusion skill. Seeing how Tang Wulin and Guyu were topped by a Gantt ice tree, they felt very regretful for using it now. Is this how you really teach your students to fight? Who are you? Did I give you permission to speak just now? Very well then, if that's what you want. He actually has a black soul ring, and there are 2 of them. You are not his opponent, I will help you. What a terrifying power. This is the real show. I almost got frozen here. What the is happening over there? What is with this guy? Why is he attacking us out of the blue? He doesn't seem to be older than 29 years. How can such a powerful character present here? Where did you come from? How dare you run wild in the Tianhai Alliance competition? This guy. What? This guy wants to continue attacking. Moreover, he's not even hurt. Tang Wulin will be fine, right? Sister Xinglan, will he be okay? Right. Sister Xinglan. Sister Xinglan. Why aren't you saying anything? It seems there are really people left who really ignore their safety for the sake of the people they concern. Tang Wulin was already seriously wounded when he fought against me. With this heavy injury added, I'm afraid I don't know if he gets hurt to the point. That person should be his teacher. Both of them seems to be in that golden light cocoon. I can feel the fluctuations in their lives. They are still alive. Ah! What a harsh siren. Everyone look at the Gantmek team flying over here. Intruder, you have been surrounded. Fall back and don't act rashly. Otherwise. Very good, they came at correct time. With these mechs here the situation should be under control. These fools are driving him crazy. They don't understand that the quieter the person is, more terrible and powerful they are. Sky Ice. Ugh. Someone is very unlucky today. Whoa. Brother Wu Zhongkong has finally used it. Now then there is gonna be a good show to watch. Sky Ice. Everyone see. It's a battle armor. It's been so long since I saw Brother Wu Zhongkong use Shy Ice. What is he doing? Does he still want to resist? What? That turned out to be a battle armor. He is. Is he a 2-character battle armor master? His strength is now equivalent to an 8-ring spirit master. You injured my students. If something happens to their life, I won't spare you. This. Whoa. He looks so handsome. This is the real him. My Wu Zhongkong is finally back. Not good. What a strong soul power fluctuation, he is going to do it. What is he going to do? What? Brother. Don't do anything impulsive. What? Oh my God. Another one with a battle armor. Everyone. Don't move. Seventh ring. You finally broke through at such a movement and became a 7-ring spirit saint. Congratulations for that, but now. These kids nowadays are really amazing. You're good at healing, say how is their body condition? Okay. Let me see. That boy was fatally wounded, so it should stand to the reason that he shouldn't have survived. But he actually survived. Ah. I can't understand this anymore. This girl is really incredible. She actually forced her own life force to ignite the light of life. And healed the boy with the element of light. Will they be affected in the future because of this? That depends on how much they recover now. Let me come with you, and help you take care of these two children, until they fully recover. Thank you. Wu Zhongkong carried Tang Wulin and slowly walked towards the exit of Tianhai Stadium. Out of fear no one dared to move. Or even dare to try to stop them. The whole stadium was silent. That man who was like a king of ice and snow. And the boy who used golden dragon claw. Became a new legend in the hearts of everyone present there. 3 years later, Donghai Science and Technology Park. Okay. Okay. I will agree that you are also a war spirit master of the agile attack type. Can you now stop running so fast? You may be better for short-range explosiveness, but when it comes to long-distance running, you definitely can't win me. What? Why can't I? Then, how about we have a small running race from Donghai City to Tianhai City, and see who wins? Okay. Okay. Enough, let's stop it here. I'm not such a bored person like you. Did you save up enough contribution points? Okay. It wasn't easy, but I saved up enough. Donghai Tang Wulin. Donghai Xie Xie. You both are very hard-working students, please come in. Authenticating, please wait. Outer disciple Tang Wulin, 13 years 5 manhwa and 6 days old. Total contribution points 7,863 points. Available points 4,670. Level 4 Outer Disciple. Martial Soul Blue Silver Grass Soul Power 28 Type Spirit Master Control War Type. Outer Disciple Xie Xie, 13 years 4 months and 1 day old. Total contribution points 1554 points. Available points 1554. Level 3 Outer Disciple. Martial Soul Light and Shadow Dragon Dagger Soul Power 33 Type Spirit Master Agile Type. Your second career is too good to earn more contribution points. Don't you also help Tang's sect by collecting information? You also help the inner gate when the outer gate is quite busy, don't you? The Tang sect is divided into inner and outer gates, the outer gate into 9 levels, and all outer discipline are named from level 1 to 9. And the inner gate is divided into 5 halls. Namely, Power Hall, Speed Hall, Defense Hall, Enforcement Hall, and finally Elder Hall. Handing over the completed task. 3,000 Metal Refinement First Grade, giving a cumulative contribution of 600 points. Available contribution points now is 8463. 1,000-year-old Dragon Tendon. Exchange. 1,000-year-old Sea Dragon Marrow. Exchange. Exchange. Now, Tang Wulin only needs 2 Sandier spirit items to break his Seacound seal. Tang Wulin believes that as he could break his Seacound seal, his martial soul would definitely improve again. What? 5th level. Boss, can you share some points with me in the future? What? You still want points from me? Seriously? Speaking of serious matters, Xiaoyan has been practicing really hard recently, she's not even doing tasks. Yes, her soul power now is 29 and she is working hard to reach level 30, for a spirit master, level 30 is important. After breakthrough, not only will we get a soul ring but also 1 more spirit soul. You still aren't taking up that task yet? Isn't it going to Shirk City? Let's not pick it up for a while. Let's get going, we'll discuss about it later. If possible we can go and stay there and don't come back. That isn't good, and also it's impossible. After the appearance 3 years ago, Wu Zhongkong became very famous. And the 4 students from Class 0, Donghai Academy, became not so eye-catching under his aura. In fact, the Class 0 has always existed, but it doesn't appear in the eye of public anymore. Donghai Academy. Donghai Academy Dean Office. Teacher Wu, do you really want to do this? Are you perhaps too anxious? But, Teacher Wu, you are also from Shrek Academy. In my opinion, you have enough ability to teach them. Shrek Academy enrolls students once every 3 years. They are already 13 years old. If they don't go now, they won't have another chance. I can't teach them anymore. It's time for them to lay a solid foundation for their future. In your eyes, till what extent can they reach in the future? Battle Armor Soul Masters. Okay then, I only have one final request to make. In the future, after these become Battle Armor Master, I hope they can come back and give lectures to the children of the Donghai Academy. Sure, they will. Teacher Wu, then you. Are you still going to continue to teach here? No. Spirit Tower. For the final exam, you have to spend 24 hours in the Ascension platform during the riot. If any one of you come out early, then you can forget about going to Shrek City. Teacher Wu, if we spend more than 24 hours in the Ascension platform, are there any special rewards for us? Yes. There is, but you will have to stay in core region or little further from it to get. You will have to choose wisely for where you're staying. Did all of you understand? Yes, Teacher Wu. Understood. Then, let's get going. Everyone, cheer up. Yes, Captain. Being with Captain is always reassuring. Purple Demon Eye Second Stage. During these 3 years, everyone's spiritual power improved. Guyu's spiritual power has broke through 500 and entered Spirit Sea Realm stage. But Tang Wulin's spiritual power stuck at 499, which was only a step behind the Spirit Sea Realm stage. Su Xiaoyan's spiritual power also exceeded 400. She is working hard to reach the same level as Tang Wulin and Guyu. As for Xie, his spiritual power is a little weaker than everyone else, that is only more than 200. It's a little too quiet here. Guyu, go check the situation. Wind Element. Did you find anything? There are flame lions to the left of us. There are about 15 of them. What? Ichem. Okay. Shall we go there? No, let's play safe for now. Let's go in the opposite direction. Wait. Captain. If we want to improve ourselves, we must put pressure on ourselves. It's hard to meet soul beasts that can put us under pressure. Giving it a try wouldn't hurt. Guyu, do you want to give it a try? I will agree with Xie's statement once. I will listen to whatever Captain says. Okay. Guyu, you are in charge of reconnaissance. We will first approach them slowly. And wait until night before start acting. Is everyone ready? We must defeat this group of flame lions and secure our victory. Guyu, did you find anything? There's another team which has been attracted by the flame lions. They are going to start attacking them. All of you wait here, I will go and take a look. It seems they already killed one flame lion. All the members of this team have reached third soul ring. And the third soul ring of 2 of them is purple. They seem to be an elite team from Donghai Academy. No wonder they dared to fight against the flame lions head-on. That being the case, let's watch how they fight first. There are a total of 16 flame lions in this group, including the one that is dead. 4 out of the 16 flame lions are 1,000 years. This seems very detrimental to the Soul Sovereign team. Are we going to help them, Captain? Let's observe them for a bit first. If we fight this group of flame lions head-on, we might have no chance of winning. It's better if we wait for this group to weaken it and then go and attack it. Captain, did you come up with a plan? Well yes, yeah, come here, this is what you have to do. Did you understand what I just said? Captain, your plan is really ruthless. Guyu, Xiaoyan, are both of you also clear with my plan? Yes. Then Guyu and I will act first. We will wait here and attack them when there is an opening. Out of 7 people who were in their team, when they came here, only 3 people are remaining. And also now one of them is seriously injured. If my guess is correct, they won't last long. Brother Koan, I can't hold it much longer. We have such a bad luck that we encountered such a strong group of flame lions as soon as we entered. You run away fast, I will make a way for you. But what about you? I will try to kill 1 or more flame lions to avenge you. After the female spirit master left, except for the strong young man. There was also a war spirit master of agile attack type was left. He was very thin but flexible. Brother Koan, be careful. Don't worry about me, you first take care of yourself. Oh no, it changed its direction of attack towards you. Quick. Quickly press the distress signal. It's time, let's go. Come on, I will fight with you. What? What's happening here all of a sudden? This. Who are you people? Go, go Captain. You can do it. Who actually is he? He just killed the king of the flame lions just with his fists. Who are you? Oh no, they are trying to attract the other beasts around this area. This. How can? The ice ball bursted into ice cones at the right time and pierced the flame lion group. She didn't expect to happen exactly like this from the beginning, did she, right? How is it going on your side? Where did they come from? So powerful. Be careful. Behind you. What happened? Why did the picture blank out? Hurry. Something happened to Captain. Captain, how did you get teleported out? Captain, are you fine? I also don't know what's going on. I just remember that one of the spirit master who helped me reminded me to watch out behind me. And here I am before even I could react. Maybe another powerful soul beast attacked me. But it doesn't matter now anyways, I have already killed few flame lions. I avenged for everyone. Captain, you are too cunning. You asked Xie to do a sneak attack on him in the last min. But I liked it. This is the Ascension platform, and it is not the real world. They won't lose their life. And also the opportunity to enter the riot stage of the Ascension platform is very rare, it must not be wasted. Everyone worked very hard this time. Let's rest for a while and restore our spiritual power. Our next main task now is to absorb all the spiritual energy we have collected. Guyu, were you able to fully absorb the spiritual power of the 1,000-year-old flame lion? How will your body handle it? Yes, I had no problem. I have 3 soul rings. If I divide then supply spiritual power to each soul ring equally, there won't be any overall effect on my body. Oh, that is good then. 3 years ago, when Tang Wulin was seriously injured, Guyu didn't hesitate to consume her life force to ignite the light of life to save him. But after Tang Wulin recovered, Guyu's attitude towards everyone, including him, changed. She was no longer as close to him as before. In the following 3 years, when Tang Wulin and others went out, Guyu rarely accompanied them, causing everyone to feel a wall between them gradually growing. Could it be? Is it because she joined Spirit Tower that she become like this? Ha! My soul power has fully recovered. Captain, your blue-silver grass formation is really effective. Although its attack power isn't high, its high-frequency shock paralysis effect is really awesome, and also the ability to control opponents is the best. Mine isn't that good. Xiao Yan's Starlight Chain skill is the one that is amazing. Hehe, thanks for the compliment. Everyone, watch out, something is approaching us fast. What soul beast is that, Captain? Wow! You killed it so quickly. It's probably 100 years old great ape. So Captain, you managed to master the controlling crane catching dragon skill already? Well, only a little bit. 10 hours later. Let's rest for a while, it's necessary to conserve our energy before we have to engage in another battle. While watching the sun rising in the sky, Tang Wulin stared to cultivate the purple demon eye technique. By the end of today, it would be 24 hours since we entered the ascension platform, by then we would have passed the final exam. But we can't be careless, even if it's in final stage of elementary ascension platform, there are always hidden dangers lurking around the corners. What could possibly threaten us in a place like this? There's nothing more than small pitful weak soul beasts. Ah! Can't you close that cursed mouth of yours for even 2 seconds? It's crucial that we stay cautious for now. Okay, let's rest here before we start moving again. When the exam's time is over, we will rush into the forest at full speed. Yes, Captain. Time's up, let's go. Everyone stay on guard. My wind bird couldn't see much as the forest here is too thick. Captain, if we carry on going deeper then, will we be able to directly reach the middle level? I'm not sure, Teacher Wu never said anything about it. Oh, okay. Even though several there are ascension platform of different difficulties and levels. They are interconnected. Meaning that after crossing the barrier which connects the next ascension platforms, there is a extremely high chance to would encounter a powerful soul beast. Then we definitely have to try to see if we can directly enter the intermediate ascension platform using this chance. I'm afraid, it won't be that easy. Let's just try. Xia, do you still remember the scene when we first entered the ascension platform in the riot period? Of course I remember, it was your first time in the ascension platform. Do you also remember by why we left the platform at that time? Then, do you mean? Well, maybe we will meet it here again. It can't be. Hey, please don't scare me. Just saying it's possible. Could we please change our direction right now? Take it easy. We can't confront our fear by avoiding it. Only by facing it head-on and defeating it can we go further and become strong. You're really good at convincing others, Captain. There's something strange in front of us. Guyu, please don't scare me. Guyu, please shoot a fireball over there. Okay. Captain, look. This is a dark golden lined claw bear. Dark golden lined claw bears are amazing in speed, attack and even defense. It has always been an extremely powerful existence among soul beasts. This is a terrifying soul beast that can be on par with a dragon. I'll block it from the front, you guys try supporting me from the rear. If I'm not able to block it, then you guys immediately retreat first. Be careful, Captain. Every time we encounter a dangerous situation, Tang Wulin is always the one who goes up front and handles it. I can't be like this anymore. I have to stop being afraid. Captain, I will fight along with you this time. Captain, we are also here to help you. He directly blocked our attacks with his body. No, Captain. I don't know whether my golden dragon claw can block this attack of his. Captain. Captain, are you alright? Did you get injured anywhere? I'm fine. I'm going to kill it for hurting Captain. Light dragon illusion technique. Let's see now how you avoid it. Yeah. Wulin, help me by some time. Elemental fusion. Guyu, do it right now. Its skull is so hard. This. Are you doing the right thing here? The neck part should be its most vulnerable spot. This time we will definitely do it. What? How could it be? I didn't even land a scratch on it. This is no good. Captain. Let me help you get rid of this. No. Yeah. Just wait for me, I will definitely avenge you. Guyu, cover for me for some time. Just leave it to me. Good. An opening. What? Why can't I land a successful hit on this? Could it be that golden dragon claw isn't powerful enough to pierce through its skin? Guyu. Captain. How is Guyu? After using element chain, she was shattered. Guyu suffered a serious internal injury. I'm fine. Guyu. Let's come back quickly. What is that shining thing? Captain, look over there. Don't move, I'll go there and take a look. Okay, be careful. What? This. Captain, what is this? I have no idea. This. This is the soul bone. Soul bone. Why is there a soul bone? This is the Ascension platform, isn't it, in virtual world? Based on what I know, the Ascension platform is not an absolute virtual world. Otherwise, how could we absorb spiritual power in it? In addition, whether it's a beginner, intermediate of advanced Ascension platform. It is guarded by a guardian at every level. The appearance of the soul bone means that the soul beast we just killed. It should be the guardian of the Ascension platform. The guardian of the Ascension platform are extremely powerful beasts. After killing them, there will be soul bones as rewards. However, this thing can't be taken out of the Ascension platform. So, blend it quickly. However, I didn't kill the dark gold dread claw bear alone. We have 3 people, any spirit master can fuse soul bones, or you. Our attributes aren't the same as its attributes. Forcibly merged will be black lashed. Among us, only your physical strength can fuse it. But I already have golden dragon claws. Would it be a waste of fusing this soul bone again? Of course not, this will only make your golden dragon claw stronger. Captain, hurry up. Okay, then I will start fusion now. The soul bone gradually turned black. It's floating. Blue silver grass. Get around it. Fusion. Done. Really? It seems there is no big change. Maybe it just doesn't seem to have changed. Do you try with a punch? Okay. Captain. The strain increased by about 20%. This soul bone is not a fake one, is it? Why don't we try with the golden dragon claw? It hasn't changed much. Isn't this soul bone having no effect, no one? Perhaps the bloodline in your right arm is too strong. So it already swallows the soul bone of the claw bear. I don't know. A dark golden light just flashed on the golden dragon claws. I think one know how to use it. It seems that I need to pour my soul power into the golden dragon claws. It feels like the power of the bloodline in my body is running frantically, and the bloodline is rushing towards the right palm. It's not working. How do you feel now? I feel like my soul is going to leave my body. Is it the side effect? This wastes a lot of soul power. What is that? Millennium Climbing Dragon. Wulin, you can try your golden dragon claw. Sure. Xiao Yan, help me. The stars in the sky, shining, eternally brilliant, and Chang Anning. Give me the strength. My star wheel. This time, I want to inject all my soul power into gold to try it. This is a test. I never thought that golden dragon claws could have dark golden blades that are 3 feet long. The leader's so amazing. The golden dragon claw's attack range has increased. You don't have to worry about the range of attack anymore. I also gave a name to it, Tyrant Golden Dragon Claw. Congrats, you've attained another ability. Thanks. Even though the Golden Dragon Claw attack is extremely strong, it uses too much of your spirit power. Though I believe that, considering the speed I'm constantly improving at, the power of the Tyrant Golden Dragon Claw will increase too. In a fight, you can only use it 2 to 3 times at most. Maybe one day, it'll be able to reach the attack range of a tyrant golden claw bear. Let's go, we should hurry back. And see how Xie's doing. It's good that you're okay, I was worried that you couldn't handle it. What do you mean okay? Can't you see that I've been groaning all this while? Did you deal with that spirit beast? I've dealt with it, we helped you get your revenge. We didn't venture into the forest any further after that, we were worried about you so we hurried back. Before I forget, we also picked up a tyrant golden claw bear's spirit bone. Spirit bone. Wulin, you owe it to me so you have to return it. I'm not gonna make things hard for you. In the future, I'll leave the metal forging of my battle armor to you. Leave it to me. Alright. You've all passed your assessments. We can go to Shrek Academy now. My lord. It has been fully integrated. I have summarized all the latest news, please have a look at them. My lord, you. Forging Association Donghai City. Wulin, good luck. This time at Shrek Academy I'm confident that you will achieve many great things. I will. Thank you teacher. You shouldn't forget to practice forging every day. Once you break through to your 3rd spirit ring, entering spirit forging realm will be a piece of cake. Notify teacher once get admitted into the Shrek Academy, okay? Teacher made some arrangements for your future forging studies there. Alright, don't forget to say goodbye to your senior sister. She got mad at me when I said you are leaving and didn't talk to me for these few days. Okay, I'll go and talk with senior tonight. Senior sister, are you still mad at me? Tang Wulin, why did you come through the window? Although you are powerful, this is too dangerous. Don't do like that in future. I'm fine, thank you for your consideration, Sister Zixin. Anyway. How is senior sister doing? She barely talks to anyone these days. And she looks very sad. But I didn't expect that the junior brother was the one who would be admitted into the Shrek Academy. I didn't actually know whether I would pass or not. I would have definitely come back if I didn't pass. Haha. But what I think was you would have passed the test no matter the case. I think your senior sister is unhappy and sad because you are leaving all of a sudden. Now come, let me take you to your senior sister. Sister Zixin. Huh? What's wrong? Sister Zixin. Are you still going to keep running from it for the rest of your life? Well, I think I will. But I suppose I won't be able to do with you. Oh. Sister Zixin, I will miss you. I will miss you too. My cute little brother. Don't forget to visit me once in a while after you are admitted into Shrek Academy, okay? Tang Wulin, you will always be the most loved and cute junior brother in my heart. Mu 11 is waiting for you inside, go in. I won't be coming with you inside. Also don't say her that I was the one who brought you here. Thank you, Sister Zixin. What? The door isn't locked. Zixin. It's me, senior sister. What are you doing here right now? Shouldn't you be preparing to go to Shrek Academy right now? Oh come on Wulin, this isn't where you should be right now. Also I don't want to see you now. Sister, the reason I'm here is to say goodbye to you. You can rest assured sister, I promise teacher that even at Shrek Academy I will try my best to practice forging every day. I will also visit you and teacher every holiday. Thank you for taking care of me in the past years, sister. I'm leaving if there's nothing you want to tell me. What? Wulin is really leaving? Father, can you ask him to stay? You need to know something, Mu 11. The kid's future is like a sea of stars. Wulin, what are you daydreaming about? You seem so into it. It's nothing. I was just thinking about things in Donghai City. You guys were acting so arrogant before. Like only you guys would get admitted and not me. Now see what happened. You are just overthinking. Teacher Meng Tian said that my parents went to some big city to work. Shrek City is also one of the big cities in mainland. I think I would be able to see them there if fate occurs. Mom. Dad. Where are you guys? But the most pressuring task in this trip to Shrek City is to find the Millennium Azure Vein Vine. In comparison to the other three, this really hard to find. Once I break through my second seal, my strength will increase vastly by a margin. After that I will have no fear entering Shrek Academy. Dear travelers. We have now safely arrived at Shrek City, the largest city in Dolua continent. Shrek City has a long and profound history of cultural heritage. The #1 academy in Dolu mainland, the Shrek Academy, and the headquarters of Spirit Pagoda are situated here. Shrek City has a special political and economical status in the Federation. Of all the cities in the mainland, only the federal headquarters is comparable to Shrek City. Amazing! Is this the headquarters of Spirit Pagoda? Teacher Wu, are we going to the Shrek Academy directly? Or are we going somewhere before that? We will first look for a hotel to stay first. Teacher Wu is really stingy. He bought us to such a cheap and simple hotel. No, it's just that doesn't know these kind of stuff, that's all. Teacher Wu. What? Do you need anything? Teacher Wu, can we go to the auction house now? Don't worry about it, all auctions are held at night. There are many big auction houses in Shrek City. I will definitely take you to them. You will surely find the thing you want. Okay. Wulin, I will ask you once again. Your bloodline. Will it really mutate once you gather and fuse with the 4 materials? Are you sure of this? I'm sure. I'm sure my martial soul variation is because of my mutation and it will suck once again. Since you are so sure, I won't ask much into the details. We will go once the night falls. Thank you, Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu, isn't this place way too luxurious? This way, sir. Respected VIP guest. What can I do for you today? Please show us the list of items that's being auctioned today. Yes, let me show them to you. May I, what kind of things the respected VIP would like to buy today? The spirit item. Azure Vein Vine. I will get the item in a minute. Here, sir, the Azure Vein Vine. The quality of the item one's divided into 3 top, middle and low grade. And the price of each differs. At last I found the final spirit item. Shrek City is indeed worthy of its name. I finally gathered all the spirit items, now the second seal can be lifted. I'm excited to see what will happen to me after the second seal is lifted. I must definitely get it. When will this Azure Vein Vine be auctioned? Azure Vein Vine will be auctioned in 3 days. It will auction here at this auction hall. If I need a top-grade Azure Vein Vine urgently. Is there any way to get it? If a VIP wants to buy an item before it is auctioned, they can get it with 20% above the original price. And we also need the confirmation of the seller before selling it out. What do you think? The price once increased by 20%. The current price of the Azure Vein Vine is 5 million Federation coins. If the price is increased by 20%, the price should be around 6 million Fed ration coins. It is too expensive. Teacher Wu, it's not bad to wait for 3 days. Let's come by the time of auction and get it. Have more self-confidence in yourself. It's getting late. Others might be waiting us. Let's go. The Shrek Academy exam will take place in 1 week. If I get the azure veined vine in 3 more days, then I only have 4 days before the exam. My physical condition is better than ever. The time needed to open the second seal maybe will be a little time consuming. For these 3 days, Tang Wulin stayed in the inn for practice. 3 days later, Tang Wulin and Teacher Wu come to the auction again. Next, the azure veined vine top class. The initial price is 3 million Federation coins, every increase should not less than 100,000 Federation coins. Finally, 1 million. The price is increasing very fast. I think it will exceed 5 million. Teacher Wu. This is your choice. If I know this will happen, I will certainly buy it. 4 million. 7 million. 3 million. What? 5 million. 8 million. If it continues like this, I can't get it. What? No, I must take it. 7.3 million. 3 million 1 time. 3 million 2 time. 3 million 3 time. Sold. I have spent a lot. My money. 3 million. Oh my God. Let's go. You have 2 options now. One is to immediately go back and improve the power of the bloodline, but if it takes too long, it will delay your exam. The second option is to take the exam directly without improving the power of the bloodline. Which one do you choose? Teacher, what do you think? Can I get into Shrek Academy? It's hard to tell. Since you find it hard for me to pass. Why you didn't tell me to just buy the azure veined vine? In 3 more days, my success rate in increasing the power of the bloodline will be higher. You've grown up, the money is yours, it's your business to decide. Money. Then I choose to increase my bloodline power first. The 4 spirit treasure things are ready for you. Thank you, teacher, I will start now. Old Tang. Little guy, long time no see. Have you found all the 4 spirit treasures? Yes, I find it all. Then get ready. 1,000 years dragon scale fruit, directly take other 3 together and beat them into juice. The absorption method of these for spiritual treasure will be different from the previous ones. Pour the juice into a cylinder of hot water and soak it in the hot water for meditation. After you prepare the hot water, then take the 1,000 years dragon scale fruit, both must be done at the same time. Remember, you must adjust your body for the best condition. I understand. Teacher Wu, I'm ready to start. Teacher Wu, I will take the dragon scale fruit directly, as for the other 3 spirit treasure. Please help me to make the juice and pour it into hot water. I need to meditate in that hot water to increase the power of my bloodline. Absorbed by soaking. Yes, is there any problem? That is not a problem, but a lot of money was wasted. Stop mentioning money. Hot water is ready for you. Thank you, teacher. I will start to fuse spirit treasure. The water turned into cyan. The original 1,000 years land dragon tendon was at least 5 meters, and it became like this after being compressed. Under normal circumstances, it needs to be steamed at a high temperature for 3 days and 3 nights to soften it before adding the medicine. Since you want to turn it into juice, you can only use some special methods. He is using Tang's sex skill. His control of soul power is really strong. The land dragon tendon is spinning faster and faster. It can still be used like this. The temperature of the water has risen. The color of the water has also become dark green. It's okay to go. Yes, teacher. Dragon scale fruit. Let's get started. It's so hot. So hot. Go back to the bathtub. And use your strength to adjust the heat. Yes. I want to hold on. I need to soak my whole body in the water, expose the head only. Old Tang. It's really hot. This water is too hot to soak my whole body in. I feel like I'm almost cooked. Is he fine? I feel bad about it. I have to help him. This golden texture. What a strong bloodline. The individual's chi and bloodline can be vigorous enough to show energy fluctuations. This is incredible. Zhang Kong, why are you here? Why don't you live near the college? The exam will be held tomorrow. How are your students preparing? I call you precisely because of this. I have a student who has entered the deep meditation. But I don't know when he will wake up. So I want to ask you if you can postpone the exam for a few days. I'm afraid I can't. It's the rules of the school. You should let the other students take the exam first. We can only do this. Teacher Wu, no. Xie. Wulin has looked forward to this exam for a long time. If he misses it, he will be regret. Yes, Teacher Wu. You should not do that. Hello, Teacher Shen. I would like to ask. Can I replace someone in this exam? I am willing to give up my qualification to take Wulin's exam. He is stronger than me, and if I can pass the exam, he can too. Little girl, where you want to attend is Shrek Academy. This exam is not a joke. You have extraordinary qualifications, so you are likely to be admitted to our school. Don't be stupid. If Wulin can't take the exam, then I won't participate it. Zhang Kong, these students are excellent, but don't delay others just for one person. You guys don't need to worry about it, we will take care of it. Go back and rest first. Xiao Yan, please tell us. Is Shrek Academy important, or the captain? What a hero. Of course, the captain is more important. If Wulin can't take the exam, then I don't take it either. Me too. Let's go back. Do you want to go back to school? I understand what my students want. If my dignity can be exchanged for my students' future, I will do it. I will go to the school with you. To apologize. Shrek Academy. As a #1 academy throughout the continent, Shrek Academy is the place where lots of people want to attend. After the formation of the Spirit Tower organization, the first generation, Hui Yuhao, proposed the expansion of the school. Shrek City now become the biggest city on the mainland, and Shrek Academy was built in this area. For the Spirit Masters, those who can take the test to enter Shrek Academy can be said to be an elite. Among those, only a few people can pass the exam. Shrek Academy recruit 200 students every 3 years once. Among those 200 students, only 50 students can enter the inner courtyard. There are only 50 places in the inner courtyard. This is why the dean of Tian High Academy, Long Huan Tian, cherished them so much. They are very talented students. After graduating from Shrek Academy, they are already the top talented people of the continent. Any organization will be willing to employ them with special treaties. As for the court of the Shrek Academy, it is a special world. In the education circle, students of the inner courtyard must become the battle armor master. There are 3 basic requirements to apply for Shrek Academy. First, candidates must be selected by major cities. Second, the candidates must be under 25 years old. Third, the soul power cultivation base must not be lower than the 35th level. The most important requirement. It was decided when Shrek Academy was established 20,000 years ago. They will only accept monsters, not ordinary people. Shrek Academy gates. Brother Mu finally figured it out. I don't know what he feels. This time returning to Shrek Academy. I don't know if teacher. Brother Mu. Let's go. Let's go inside. What? Okay. In fact, the teacher has been thinking of you all the time. Brother. You are willing to come back with me, I'm very happy. This is my friend, this is the access order I applied for. Originally, this admission order was prepared for your female disciple. Unexpectedly, now it is used for you. Let's go. The optimism back then. The sunny boy who always had a smile on his face is now a young man. Since the girl left, his smile disappeared. For many years he has been living in seclusion in that remote place of Donghai City. And he never comes back. Sometimes, Shen Yi even felt that Wu Zhongkong's soul had disappeared. The reason why he is still alive is that he had promised with that girl. He uses the girl's name and his name to form the name of the battle armor. Seeing he is finally willing to take the students, I'm so happy for him. Finally in his heart. In addition to that girl, there is another thing that he cares about. Damn it. Why did you stop suddenly? Where is the teacher? He is in the inner courtyard. Let's go. Isn't that senior sister Shani? Who is that man? He is very handsome. The inner courtyard is very important to him. He has made countless efforts for it. But also because of it. There is no guard at the entrance of the inner courtyard. Because of the courtyard. It's enough to shock everyone. Brother. I'm not your brother, don't call me that name. If you let the teacher hear it, you will be punished. Brother, wait for me. I will ask him to come. Go ahead. I will wait for you here. I'm back. It's been 13 years. Today. I finally came back. How impulsive and proud I was 13 years ago. 13 years later, I finally understood everything. Is there any way to restore what has happened in the past? Senior brother. What did the teacher say? Teacher said. He didn't want to see you. Thank you. But the teacher also said. Just let you keep kneeling here. Actually, you know the teacher's character well. Barking dogs seldom bite. Guess what the teacher said just now? What? He is really back. HM. Just let him keep kneeling there, not allowed to stand up even for a second. But in an instant, the teacher showed an expression of joy. That couldn't be hidden on his face. He obviously still cares about you. I'll come to persuade him. He will definitely forgive you. Thank you, Shani. I have no position to ask for the teacher's forgiveness. But my disciples, I really need your support. It's almost dawn, why hasn't Mr. Wu come back? Wait a little longer. Wait until the captain wakes up, we will ask him to treat us to a hearty. Normally he is very stingy, it will definitely hurt to make him entertain. Yeah. From now on, I won't laugh at you anymore. You're still a real man. Real man? You've always treated me as a girl. Oh, we are good sisters. I'm hungry. You guys guard the captain, I'm going to have breakfast. Bread, jam, yogurt, fried eggs, 2 fried eggs. I want meat, steamed buns, juice, yogurt, and some snacks. What do you want to eat? Got it. Thanks. He's back. Mr. Wu is fine. He is helping you guys deal with the delayed exam at the college. Ms. Shen. Where is Teacher Wu? The exam is delayed, so its difficulty will definitely increase. But it's also a chance for you. When your captain wakes up, the exam will be held. That's fantastic. Tang Wulin, congratulations, you made it. How do you feel now? I'm okay. It doesn't seem to be as painful as the first time the seal was lifted. True. It can be seen that, in the past 3 years, your physical strength and soul power have improved a lot. Especially after the soul power is compressed, your cultivation method has been motivating to nourish the body, thus making the meridian's endurance stronger. I remember what you said last time. After I lift the second seal, there will be a surprise. Yes, there will be a surprise for you, but don't think about these issues right now. What you should consider first are the difficulties you may encounter when lifting the third seal. Then let me be 20 years old. There are still more than 6 years left. I'll be fully prepared. No, wrong. In fact, the third seal must be lifted before the age of 16. Therefore, you only have 3 years to prepare. Does it mean that the interval between each subsequent release of the seal will be shortened? Correct, it will be shortened for each time. How long will the shortest interval be between lifting the seal in the future? The interval will be shortened by 3 months every time the seal is lifted in the future. After you lift the 9 seals, a seal must be lifted a year. I'll let you know the spiritual things that you will need next time you lift the seal. Remember that in the next 3 years, the more your cultivation and physical strength will increase, the easier it will be when you lift the seal. If you are not prepared enough, you will face a test, even. Go ahead, and keep going. Hang on. Even what? Wait. Did I succeed? My body doesn't seem to have much abnormality yet. I'm starving. Finally, I successfully lifted the second seal. I have to try harder next time. I don't know if everyone is still waiting for me. You're all here. You finally woke up. Can we still have time to take the exam? It's too late. Who? Let's go. Who's she? She is from Shrek Academy and Teacher Wu's friend. Let's get to the exam site. You are already more than 3 hours late. Teacher Wu is fighting for your opportunities at the college. You guys should quickly get there, maybe there is still a chance for you. Come on. Sorry, it's all my fault. What did you say? Have you eaten anything? Not yet. Here. I bought it. Thanks. Come on, get in the car and set off. Yeah. Go. You. Get in the front. Why? Teacher Shen, we're ready. Start. Who? For you. Thank you. She probably wants to get close to Wulin. Teacher Shen, is this Shrek Academy? Right. But you're late. Then your exam will be more difficult than others. Moreover, even if you are admitted to the college, a working student, you can only study as a working student. In other words, all the expenses you need in college must be borne by yourself. What? It doesn't matter, our captain has made a lot of money, he will help us all. It's not a question of money, but working for the college, using work to deduct tuition. Okay, here we go. Lingbing Square. This square is called Ling Bing Square. It was named after Hui Yuhao, who was the most powerful Ling Bing Dolua 10,000 years ago. See, this is the first generation of the Spirit Tower Master. Master of Poseidon Pavilion, Shrek College. Ling Bing Dolua, Hui Yuhao. Tang Wulin, we'll watch it later. Follow me into the teaching building first. I also want to be a great person like you. Ling Bing Dolua, Hui Yuhao. This building was named Shrek Tower. You see, the murals record the major events that have taken place in the 20,000 years since Shrek Academy was founded. It feels like we're on a pilgrimage. You guys follow me. If I can study in such a place, it will be an unforgettable experience in my life. Surely I'll stay here with my friends. What is this round hall used for? Hey, there are also murals on the dome. The first test has officially begun, and now it's time for your performance. This murals is. Oh no, it's spiritual coercion. Yeah, cheer up. What happened to me? Everyone, be careful. I can't find Teacher Shani. It seems that this is part of our exam. Everyone, be vigilant. Captain, it's coming. Let me try. There is nothing wrong with this kid. Good, there is the potential of little monsters. In so many years, this is the first time I have seen a kid who can directly withstand the pressure of the golden-eyed Black Dragon King with his own aura. The first test is over. Old Lee, they're rating for this level. This little guy gets full marks, and the other 3. Luck is also part of strength. Just 8 points for each. Thanks. I just give face to that old fellow. You guys are late. This little guy is really unbelievable. It may become a great weapon in the future. I'm leaving first. Mr. Lee, take your time. The exam is divided into many levels. The highest score for each level is 10 points and 6 points passing. The total score will be calculated after all levels. Follow me and we'll go to the next examination room. You guys wait here for a while. Later is the second test. This exam seems to be quite easy. But, there is someone who just fainted. Haha. What? Someone turned off the light. Where is this? Everyone is ready, and the second test officially starts. Everyone, watch out. Something strange. Space distortion. Let's go. Kill it. Come on. Take out your strength. Tear them apart. This is the arena. Gu Shui, Su Xiao Yan, attack from the rear. Xie, attack from the side and interfere with it. I'll directly attack from the front. Blue and silver spikes. Unscathed? Careful. Blue-silver grass. Captain, let me help you. Light Dragon Storm. Xie. Are you okay? I'm okay. Captain, careful. It rushed over. I'll risk my life to fight with you. Go to hell. No, its power is terrifying. No, that is the Earth Spirit ability. Tang Wulin. Captain. I was really not injured. That golden light strengthened my body and helped me block the attack. Is this the surprise old Tang spoke of? The golden light on the surface of Tang Wulin's body merged with his skin. As if he was wearing armor, his body became indestructible. Come on. Captain is unbelievable. Captain, let me help you. Star will ice staff. Lock. Captain, the rest is up to you. Don't worry. Give it to me. Isn't it, just one punch? It's really strong. Tell me honestly, what have you been doing these days? Yeah, why has your strength improved so much in a short period of time? That is. The power of my bloodline has mutated again. I have reaped many benefits from breaking the second seal. First is this mysterious golden soul ring that mobilized the power of chi and blood in my body. Moreover, the golden dragon claw no longer uses up my soul power, and its power is obviously enhanced. It is good, then I'll call the golden soul ring's soul skill is the golden dragon body. Belly gurgle. Didn't you just finish eating it long? The captain's appetite is extraordinary. Oops. Why is it dark again? As expected of Shrek Academy, the examination room is really advanced. You can travel back and forth between the real world and the illusory world without any equipment. The second level of Shrek Academy entrance exam, the Beast Arena. Candidates are required to survive for at least 1 minute under attack of the Soul Beast. Candidates who cause harm to the Soul Beasts will get extra points. But they actually. Teacher Shani. I will announce the result. The results for second trial, the Beast Arena. Tang Wulin, 10 points Xie, 10 points Gu Yu, 8 points Su Xiaoyan, 10 points. Wow, how did we score so high? We shall now continue. Follow me. These kids really match Shrek's motto. Little monsters. Senior brother, it seems you've made sure to give them a lot of combat experience. How is your soul power? I'm okay. We're here. Wait, this is. The third trial tests your ability to adapt. You will have 1 minute to prepare. Once I shout for you to begin, you will have to pass through all of the gates. There are 6 gates. If you finish within 30 seconds, you get 6 points. For every 3 seconds, if you finish early, you get an additional point. For every 3 seconds, you're late, you will lose 1 point. Raise the guillotines. Are you ready? Get ready. The 1 minute countdown begins now. This is my suit. I am a little scared. Gu Yu, test the power of the guillotine blades. Okay. Wow, it's amazing. The descent of one blade produces about 3,000 kilograms of force. Can you do it? I'm okay. I have no problem, and I can protect one person. Then we. How about I protect Su Xiaoyan and you carry me on your back? It shouldn't be a problem with your physical strength. Xie can then follow right behind us. That should work. It can also work, but I feel that there is something strange about it. There is no time, Gu Yu, up. Xiao Yan, don't be afraid. You go first. I'll use the earth element to hold the guillotine blades up. We'll follow right behind you. All you have to do is run through quickly. Now. Quickly. Okay. Captain, Gu Yu. This is bad. Isn't there 3,000 kilograms of force? What is he going to do? Captain. That is bad. Up. This. How is this possible? Guyu, are you okay? Yes. What about you? You don't need to do anything else. I can do this by myself. Boss, are you even human? Captain, you really scared us. Everyone, don't worry. I'll experience the strength of the guillotine in a while. You guys can keep moving forward. Such terrifying guillotines. But he can easily stand against them. Tang Wulin and his golden dragon claw treated the dreaded guillotine blades like toys. These kids are looking more and more like monsters. You guys completed the third trial within 14 seconds. You all scored 10 points. Follow me, we'll come to another trial. The trial is over, why hasn't Guyu got off the captain? Did you get injured back then? Just carry me for a bit longer. I'm a bit scared. Guyu. What is there for you to be afraid of? This is the first time I've heard about this. What are you doing? Quickly follow me. Come on. This trial will test your personal strength. Only one of your specialties will be examined. So consider carefully what you will present. Wait here. I'm going to go get this trial's administrators. Huh? Our specialty? Our specialty is just our greatest strength as a soul master. For example, Xie's agility. Captain, then what should I do? My full potential only comes up at night. You'll just have to make do by describing it with words. You already used it during the second trial, so it shouldn't be hard to find proof. Alright, rest as much as you can everyone, this is a rare opportunity. Teachers, please, this way. These 4 kids are the ones you mentioned before. Yes, Elder Kai. This lady is extraordinary. Alright, Xiao Yi, tell them to begin. Yes, Elder Kai. This trial's administrators are here now. Ready to begin. This trial's administrators are here now. Which of you will go first? Xie, you're up first. Okay. You must leave the deepest impression. Leave that to me. Hello teachers. Kid, go on and begin. You only have one chance. Show me what you're best at. Yes. Light Dragon Clone. Teacher, I started. There is no trouble for Xie to use his Light Dragon Clone and Shadow Dragon Clone. It turned out to be 6 clones, especially half of them were invisible. It was fairly impressive. I'm finished with my performance. Ah. Kid, your twin martial souls are similar to one another, correct? Yes, that's right. Not bad, but only one problem. You still lack control. Don't try to rush progress. Instead, you should refine your ghost shadow perplexing track first. After that, you may think about giving all of your clones the same abilities. Furthermore, your spiritual power is too weak at the moment. So, focus on strengthening your spiritual power first. If you can reach the Spirit Sea realm within 3 years, your future will be boundless. This teacher's observation ability is amazing. Fail. It's over. I've failed in this trial. It's fine. If she thought you were rotten wood that couldn't be carved, she wouldn't have given you so much advice. Besides, we're students. We came to Shrek to learn. You're right. Don't worry. Your score must not be low. Next person. Greetings to the 3 examiners. I am unable to show you my specialty because it is still daytime. My martial soul is different at night. Oh. Then how are you different at night? During the day, my martial soul is just the ice staff. At night, I gain the power of starlight, and my martial soul transforms into the Star Will Ice Staff, changing my soul skills. Star Will Ice Staff. Your surname is Su. That's right. You know about my family? There are very few things in the world of soul masters that Shrek doesn't know about. You can go back now. But I'm not done explaining. Since I know about your origins, why wouldn't I know about the absolute control of your starlight soul skills? Now go on back to your friends. Next one. You did great. Relax. It seems that this kid is the center of the team. He already has leadership skills at such a young age. Kid. You seem quite confident. Me? Show me what you can do. Show me. Why they have so much faith in you. Yes. Greetings to the 3 examiners. I'm Tang Wulin. I'll start now. Yes. My specialty is power. Golden soul ring. Who is this kid? Your soul ring doesn't seem to be made of soul power. I sense blood essence fluctuations coming from it. But your soul power is completely serene. Just what is going on? Honestly, I don't know either. But since it granted me a soul skill, it seems to be a type of soul ring. I only know that this ability came from my bloodline. You see. This is Golden Dragon Body. You have the Golden Dragon bloodline. How does she know? Has someone had bloodline abilities like mine in the history of the Dolua continent? Step up. Punch me. Punch you. I dare not. Don't worry about me. My old bones are quite tough. If you actually kill me, you can just immediately enter the Sea God's pavilion. Although she says it's okay, she's an old woman. I should take it gently. Please be careful then. Have you not eaten yet? Use some strength. She casually swatted my punch away. The strength of the captain is terrifying, but the teacher simply. Her power is also really amazing. It's likely that I must use my full strength. If that's the case, I'll add more strength. Is that all? You're only this strong. She's crazy strong. She can actually take my punch without using her martial soul or soul power. No. I'm even stronger than this. Show me. Golden Dragon Body. This. Come. This kid really that strong? Looks like I have to take it seriously. 9 soul rings. Ah. Captain. Tang Wulin. This kid also has some strength. Next one. I'm beginning now. Captain. Are you sure you're okay? Go on then. Elemental control. So she's showing the strength of her spiritual power. Earth element. It's good. She's using the water element. That's dual element control. It is wind element. She can actually control 3 elements. What skillful control. Her spiritual power and comprehension of the elements must be deep. What? This is still not the end. Impossible. 4 elements. She is the first one in the entirety of Dolua continent history who can wield all 4 elements. Her spiritual power had reached the spirit sea realm. This is fire element. Actually, she controls 5 elements. Who is this girl after all? What is Guyu going to do? I present this to you. Careful. That flower is about to explode. This is too dangerous. This explosion's power will definitely be terrifying. Not bad. Elder Kai, you want to do it? Please don't do harm to the candidates. Is that a legendary 100,000-year soul ring? How will the judges score it? Haha. Good, good, good. Really good. Sure, this girl doesn't need to take the following trials. Let's have her directly enter the inner court. This. What? Inner court? Elder Kai, the academy has a rule. This. I say it is possible. Girl, do you want to become my disciple? That's a good chance. Please say yes. I don't want to. What? You don't want to? Why? No reason. I just don't want to. Guyu, don't speak like that. Elder Kai is an elder of Shrek Academy's most guarded sea gods pavilion. She's the silver moon Dolua that stands at the summit of the continent. True. It has nothing to do with me. Why? This is a good chance to directly enter the inner court. She hit Wulin, so I don't want to be her disciple. Guyu. I'm fine. Really. Think about this carefully. I just used some strength to send him flying. I didn't even harm him. We won't be separated. If they enter the inner court, then I'll enter too. Wherever they are, I will also be. Guyu, don't speak like that. Why are you such a handful? Fine, have it your way then. I don't care anymore. I better go. How frustrating. Elder Kai. Don't get angry. Guyu. Why did you let such an amazing chance slip away? I can't believe you turned down her offer. It's okay. She hit you. So I'm not happy. Guyu, you're so awesome. Big sis Guyu is so honest. Really? You. Who do you think you are? What should I tell you now? Do you know how many people dream of the chance to become Elder Kai's disciple? I'm sorry, it was our fault. Teacher Shen-Yi, can we still continue with the exam? Your exam should finish here, but you can all continue. I've notified teacher already, can placate Elder Kai's rage. Let's go now. Teacher Shen, how many points did we get for the 4th trial? You all got 0 points. 0 points. Isn't that too little? Or are you telling me Shrek Academy can't be impartial? Is this because we offended that Elder Kai? Ridiculous. If Elder Kai says you get 0 points, then you get 0 points. No one can dispute it. And now that you've scored 0 points, you can't enter the inner court. Do you understand the consequences of impulsiveness now? Stop talking. Let's go to the next test. The 5th trial tests your talent. Well, more like your second profession. There are blacksmithing tables. You guys. Elder Kai, why are you here? For the 5th trial. You all score 0 points. What? Elder Kai, isn't this a bit too much? Don't say I didn't give them any chance. If they do well in the following trials, they will still be able to enter the inner court despite scoring 0 twice. If not, they can go back to where they came from. You are too much. Everyone, calm down. Elder Kai, this. Alright, Eve said everything clearly. The rest depends on their performance. It's ridiculous. Those brats are pretty good, tempering them a bit more should be fine. Since you dare to reject me, there will be a time when you come back begging. Okay. It's time for the 6th trial. You guys, follow me. You will get a passing score as long as you can eat 15 buns. For every additional 5 buns eaten, another point will be rewarded. However, you aren't permitted to circulate your soul power while eating. This 6th trial seems to test your own appetite, but in truth, what this trial tested is your willpower. Captain, you can eat as much as you can. Teacher Shen, can we help each other eat for this trial? Yes. Finally, I can eat freely. We sit here to wait. You only have 30 minutes for this trial. Why haven't you two started yet? Teacher Shen, just wait and see. Teacher Shen, my captain can deal with these steamed buns alone. Su Xiaoyan's buns portion. Xie Xie's buns portion. Gu Yu's buns portion. Fighting. Who is this kid? He ate so much. He ate 148 buns in half an hour. But it looks like he still can eat more. All 4 got full points for the 6th trial. Yes. The leftover buns were also taken. It seems the majority was eaten by Tang Wulin. It looks like I won't have to secretly give them some bonus points. Maybe that brat's strength is related to his stomach. Where did Zhua Shi even find these little monsters? There are other examinees in this room. The 7th trial is a marathon of endurance. It is split into 3 tests. Running 10 kilometers. Squatting 50 kilograms 1,000 times. And 1,000 chin-ups. Any exam taker who finishes all 3 tests within an hour would net you full marks. Every additional 10 minutes will cost you 1 point. As long as you finish all the tests, you'll pass this 7th trial. For me and Xie Xie, it's easy to pass the tests. But it will prove difficult for Xiaoyan and Gu Yu since they aren't physical types. Teacher Shen, how many trials does the exam have? And how many points do we need to pass? There are 10 trials and you need 60 points to pass. If we need 60 points, then Gu Yu and Su Xiaoyan should still be able to pass if they get 0 points in this trial. I have to save strength for the last 3 trials. Then can you tell us how many points each of the 3 endurance tests are worth? 2 points. I got it. Gu Yu, Su Xiaoyan. You two only need to run 10 kilometers. You don't need to do the other 2 tests. Xie Xie, we'll complete all 3. Let's get started. Why do you only want them to score 2 points? Aren't you worried that they won't be able to score enough points later on? Their bodies aren't that strong, so it's basically impossible for them to finish the chin-ups and squats. I would rather have us conserve our strength. And do our best in the final 3 trials. Excellent. He has great analytical skills at this young age. 45 minutes later, they finished all 3 tests. They had 15 minutes left to rest. Teacher Shen, how many points do we each have now? After the 7th trial, Tang Wulin, you have 50 points. Gu Yu, 38 points. Xie, 48 points. Su Xiaoyan, 40 points. 50 points. In other words, apart from the fourth and the fifth trials, Tang Wulin all got full marks. The eighth trial is a comprehensive battle. You guys, one by one will choose a current student of Shrek Academy to fight. Last 10 minutes against your opponent to pass. Defeat them, and you will receive full points. Me, Xie, and Gu Yu will have no problem with this, except for Xiao Yan. Fortunately, it's almost now. Teacher Shen, will the four of us take this trial together or one at a time? You'll take turns. Great. Then can we decide on the order? It's okay. Anyway, there will be 10 opponents for you all to choose from. There are both strong and weak people hidden among the 10. This means a large portion of your performance will be determined by your choice of opponent. This trial's only rule is that you are not permitted to use soul devices during battle. I have already put together an order for us to go in. I'll be the first, second will be Xie, and Gu Yu will follow afterwards. Xiao Yan, you'll go last. We need to stall for nightfall so that Xiao Yan can use her Star Will Ice Staff. Okay, let's select our opponents. I choose this guy. Wait a minute. What's wrong? This is Shrek Academy, the legendary monster academy. We can't judge our opponents as we normally would. Looking at them from the opposite perspective might even prove more accurate. Tang Wulin really has the talent of a leader. Unexpectedly, he can consider conditions and situations deeply like that. Alright, I'll take a close look. I must not choose a battle control type spirit master opponent. If that happens, I will only be suppressed by the opponent. This person seems to be too fierce. Not okay. This girl looks so strong. Pass. This guy is so muscular. Pass. I choose number 2 as my opponent. Then, I choose number 6. Number 1. I choose number 10. I will be supervising this match. You must listen to my commands during the match. And, you must stop the moment I tell you to. Understood? Yes. Control your attacks. Don't allow you guys to injure your opponents. Yes. Good. Get ready. Begin. 3 soul rings, 2 yellows, 1 purple. That's an agility type soul master. What the agility type soul masters fear the most is a control or assault type. Why did she stop? Snowflakes. Isn't she an agility type soul master? She's so quick, yet she isn't approaching like an agility type. Shrek Academy really is filled with a lot of talented people. For Su Xiaoyan's sake, I have to stall for time. I'll fight with number 10 as long as possible. What a coward. Only try to dodge. It is time for the victor to be decided. Blue silver grass. I'm counting on you. Help me bind her. Humph. Let's see how far you can run. Second soul skill. The ground is frozen. I advise you to give it up. Snow leopard claw, 1000-year level soul skill ring. Anyone it strikes will become dizzy for 5 seconds. And it even can send opponents flying. Blue-silver impaling array. You still have this trick. But it doesn't help either. Snow leopard claw. Humph, you want to win over me? There's no way. Teacher. It is over. Didn't you see? Captain. That trick didn't work with me. What? How can he still be able to fight after taking my attack? Do you have any other more powerful one? Is that all you have? He seems to be still safe and sound. It's not useful. I have to defeat him in one move. No way. I can't let him control me. Snowstorm. Go. It seems that he doesn't really want to attack. Alright. Let's play some more minutes. 25 minutes of battle have passed, but the victor is still not to be decided. The light of the blue-silver grass is gradually dimming. It's about time. I'm surely about to win. Ha! What? There's nothing hurting him. It's my turn. The snowstorm is terrifying. What happened to them? I can't see anything. Who is that? Who is the winner? How can it be? Come on. Put her down. Why were you so careless? Captain, you're cunning. Captain, your tactics are really amazing. Was he waiting for this the entire time? He's just a 13-year-old kid. How could he be so patient? He's really amazing. Next competition. Be ready. My turn. Xie, be careful. This examinee unexpectedly picked student number 2. It seems that he is going to lose miserably. Begin. His speed is so fast. Is he also an agility-type soul master? He's already using his 1000-year soul skill. Xie. He's not an agility-type soul master. Watch out. Why? Why did he become so big? He's so strong. I must avoid it. This attack is terrifying. Almost knocked off by him. Alright, fast fight and fast victory. Light Dragon Clone. She uses the clone to keep out of range of the student number 2. This candidate is not bad. What will student number 2 do? Oops. He wants to use the shock wave of the explosion to attack Xie. Xie, watch out. What sort of monster is this guy? The air is compressed and exploded by him. If hit by this air wave, the bones and internal organs will be shattered. No, I have to avoid this wave of anger, even if I have to use up the last bit of soul power. Shadow Dragon Clones. He can move quickly in the air, amazing. No, I have almost no physical strength to use my 1000-year soul ring skill. I have to finish this attack quickly. Light Dragon Storm. The soul power of this person is running out. Can he even fight? Final blow. This battle is about to decide the winner. Three Light Dragon Clones unleash a Light Dragon Storm at the same time. This time, he must have nowhere to hide. What? This move. Could it be? Controlling Crane, capturing Dragon. How can? Why did all of my clones disappear? Xie's Light Dragon Storm was just broken up. Controlling Crane capturing Dragon is a Tang sect secret art. Why does he know it? This person. Who the hell is this? His soul ring has lit up again. I have no soul power left, this time I can only rely on speed to avoid the attack. Here it comes, so fast. I must avoid it. Oh no, it's too late. Well, the match is over. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Student number 2, you can return to your team. Yes. Then, I'm leaving now. Such a big hole. If I get hit, I'll be dead for sure. You go back too. Yup. Yes, yeah, are you okay? What's wrong? Sorry. Ignore him, he'll be fine in a minute. Just calm down. Yes, yeah, are you alright? This kid is still in the shadow of defeat. 5 minutes later. I lost. Relax. You've done a good job. It took you so long to recover, you're just weak. You. It took a long time for him to calm down, so leave him alone. However, you did make a mistake in your strategy just now. Your clones do use up a lot of soul power. However, your opponent was also using his 1000-year soul skill. How could his rate of consumption be any lower than yours? You have 3 clones, so if you had sent them in different directions. You have twin martial souls and the mysterious heaven method, even if the final will lose. He wouldn't have been able to do anything. Why couldn't you at least last 10 minutes? You're right. I can't believe I forgot that guy was also using his 1000-year soul skill. So, you had a chance to get a perfect score just now. But it's okay, it's good that you're not hurt. Next time we fight, I will definitely not lose. The analysis is very accurate. This guy is really something. Next group of players enters. Guyu versus student number 1. This match is really important to Guyu. Guyu must not make any slip-ups. Otherwise, her points won't be enough. The third match, begin. I'm ready. Let's start. 3 purple soul rings. Student number 2 had only 2 yellow and 1 purple soul rings. Is he more powerful than the student number 2? What power? This is not a simple person. Heavens! What a big beast! Materialize. A lion mastiff? Is this a soul skill or a spirit soul? Could it be a summoning type martial soul? But this lion mastiff doesn't look like something a soul elder should be able to summon. Guyu, look out. Little lion, go. Use the roaring skill. Watch out, Guyu, it's dangerous. Sister Guyu. Just what is she doing? Get out of the way, or you'll get killed. Guyu. Get out of the way. Not good. The difference in strength is too great. Guyu's power is too low. Spit the fire. It's over. This ice ball can't hit the opponent's attack at all. Their attack skills are not on the same level at all. What? Guyu turned around and left. What do you think you are, the main character in an action movie? There's no point in staying there. The winner has been decided. Don't make a fuss like a fool. You. How is that possible? This. My lion mastiff is broken by her. What a sharp ice pick. You'll be killed or injured if you get hit. Ah. Those ice picks are coming at me. Ah. Ah. Well, the winner is decided. No more competitions. This attack is too strong. If someone was hit by it, they'll be killed or crippled. Guyu's strength cannot be underestimated. It's no doubt that she's one of Kai's favorites. The next match is about to begin. Both players, please enter. Su Xiaoyan versus student number 6. Come on, Xiaoyan. Okay. Su Xiaoyan has done well in team battles, but she's not good at fighting one by one. It's not like her brother. Xiaoyan's weapon is Ice Spear. It is disadvantageous to her this time. Xiaoyan, you can do this, and then this. Really? Like that? Just try it out. Okay. Xiaoyan. Enter. Don't be nervous, no matter what your opponent is. Hello, in deference to my opponent. I'll try my best. So fit. There's no need to be so respectful. So. Well. Then I'm going to start. 2 yellow soul rings, that's too weak. That heavy hammer isn't for you. Though you look cute. But does this trial forbid a soul device? That hammer doesn't have a soul, it's just a normal hammer. I'm starting now. Stop being so cute and get serious. Strain. Hick, so cute. Finally, she makes a move. It's an ice spear flying on a hammer. What kind of weird move is that? Moreover, it's too slow. This is how she's attacking. That's a stupid attack. A hammer is just a cover. The ice spear in the back is the main attraction. Your true purpose has been revealed. Then I'll show no mercy. I'm going to give it my all. My ice spear is out of my control. You didn't expect that, right? Your ice spear and hammer are under my control now. I'm also a controlled soul master. When I found out that the ice spear was your main attack, you were doomed. I've seen through you. Little girl. You want to beat me? That ain't gonna happen. Hasn't this bald guy ever heard of the saying, the villain dies by talking too much? No, no. I'll never be seen. The stars in the heavens, please grant me strength. Yes, it's night. She can use the star will ice staff. Star wheel. Shine forever tranquil. So cute. I'm locked in. She's actually got this one. I understand. I understand everything now. It has no soul power, just a normal hammer. Your intention was to kill me with that hammer. I must say. It was all a setup, a perfect setup. It's just that you didn't expect me to be a controlled soul master as well. It's a pity. You said I couldn't see through you. But I still see through you. Tell me, in your eyes. What other lies are hidden in your eyes? I still have in my eyes. Purple demon eyes. Right. The fact is that Su Xiaoyan's spiritual power has more than 200 points. This purple demon eyes is enough to interfere with the opponent for a while, if so. The hammer on his head. The hammer on his head will really hit him. Wake up. Avoid it. It's over, the game is over. Ah. Oh. I should have known better than to take the plunge. It's not a heavy hammer at all. It's just an ordinary forging hammer. You lied to me. How could you do this? You. Trying to see through me. It's 100 years too early. Can I have my hammer back, big brother? After the 8th trial, your scores are respectively. Tang Wulin had 60 points. Guyu had 48 points. Xie had 51 points. And Su Xiaoyan had 50 points. Let's move on to the next trial. These 4 kids are really excellent. Senior brother really has sharp eyes. Your goal for the 9th trial is to survive. Well, the place where this trial will take place is similar to the Spirit Ascension platform. In a sense, all the soul beasts in it are real. If you kill one and are at a bottleneck, then you'll be able to gain a soul ring. Alright. Prepare to enter. Teacher Shen, will we be taking this trial together? Yes. This trial tests your coordination in addition to your ability to survive. You all came together, so you have an advantage here. Good luck. Thank you, Teacher Shen. The 9th trial begins. Everyone, be ready. Teacher. How have these kids done so far? They're unbelievable. I told you. I don't care about the other 3. I've already set my eyes on Guyu. They're all my grand disciples. They don't have anything to do with you. What? Are you trying to go back on your word? Teacher. Teacher, what test level are they taking? The highest level. Ha. This. Hurry up now. Yes. This environment isn't similar to the Spirit Ascension platform. The lush forest here seems more ancient. So the 9th trial tests our ability to survive. Fantastic. Isn't this the easiest possible trial for us? Don't forget that this is still part of the Shrek Academy entrance exam. We'll run into a lot of 1,000-year soul beasts. Maybe even some at the 10,000-year level. Captain, if I can break through to rank 30. Then can't I get a soul ring here? If there's a 10,000-year soul beast. Your body isn't that strong to begin with, so don't think so wishfully. Normally, soul masters don't get a 10,000-year soul ring until rank 50. Don't forget, this would just be your 3rd ring. Got it. Otherwise, you might encounter a problem. Like the time I evolved my spirit soul to the 1,000-year level. Let's go. We should find a vantage point to rest. And recover the energy spent on the previous trials. 2 hours later. Captain, something strange. It's been 2 hours already. But we still haven't met any soul beasts. What's going on? Naturally, they would earn more points the longer they survive this trial. Yet 2 hours had passed without the slightest peep. It's so weird. Should we go exploring? Are you so impatient to go to death? Not yet. We'll wait until nightfall. It'll be safer if Su Xiaoyan can use her Star Will Eyes staff. Right. The sun gradually sunk beyond the horizon. Let's go. I'll climb up a tree to look around. Wait for me. Okay. Resembles the Great Star Doe Forest. What is that sound? It's terrifying. The 10,000-year 3-eyed demon ape, which used to fight with Teacher Wu, doesn't seem to have such a strong power. Captain, what happened? What was that sound? That scared me to death. I don't know either. But it doesn't seem too far from here. It seems to be a terrifying soul beast. My wind birds were dispersed by a gust of wind, though. What kind of terrifying soul beast it is? Even Sister Guyu. What sound is this again? It's so sharp. It dissipated the oppressive feeling of the previous roar. It even makes me feel at ease. What's going on here? Even if we don't go there, I'm afraid those 2 soul beasts will find us. It is better to take the initiative, so that you will not be passive. The situation is very dangerous. Don't take it lightly. This. What is this? Let's go down and take a look. Everyone, be careful. That should be Dusk Gold Dread Claw Bear. This bear is far mightier than the ones we met previously. It's a 1,000-year Dusk Gold Dread Claw Bear, right? Or maybe it's a 10,000-year one. The Dusk Gold Dread Claw Bear is very strong on its own. But its opponent. What is that sacred beast? It has the third eye resting in a vertical slit on its forehead. Xie, do you have any idea what that golden soul beast is? Give me a moment to think. These two soul beasts are too powerful. They could instantly eliminate all of us with a single swipe. I don't know either. However, if they defeat each other and only have a single breath of life left. Are they included in our test? Then even we should be able to deal with them. Let's quietly observe the two first. I've just remembered. It's a three-eyed golden lion. Legend has it that, in the Great Star Do Forest, there once lived an auspicious beast. Known as the Auspicious Emperor, which can make fortune for this forest. However, when that auspicious emperor died, misfortune plagued the Great Star Do Forest. The three-eyed golden lion. Called the Auspicious Emperor. Even its name sounds powerful. It looks so cool. It would be great if it could become my spirit soul. Keep dreaming. That's a three-eyed golden lion. A beast that is supposedly even smarter than humans. In the Spirit Ice Do Luo's biography, the story says that the three-eyed golden lion transformed into a human and fell in love with the Spirit Ice Do Luo. After facing a deadly crisis, it later sacrificed itself to become his soul ring and save him. Yet its selfless act triggered the wave of beasts attacking Shrek City. And then led to the decline of the Great Star Do Forest. Why haven't I ever seen anything like that in the biography I read? My family collects biographies. We have biographies that normal people would never have access to. What's happening? Why is the earth shaking? Shut up. Captain, are these two spirit beasts about to attack? Everyone, be careful. Let me check the situation first. Are these the marks they left after the fight? It's marvelous. Captain, look. There is a cave over there. Is that the lair of one of the two beasts? Let's go find out. It's so dark. Won't those beasts come back when we enter? Don't say such unlucky words. Captain. Quickly, look. Do you think we can take the gems? Don't be so greedy. We can't take anything from here. Oh. The earth's shaking. Something is coming. Everyone, careful. Everyone, run. Captain, watch out. This is. Captain, are you okay? How this can be? I'm not injured at all. I blocked the attack strength of the auspicious beast. It turns out to be a baby. Is this a juvenile three-eyed golden lion? It's much smaller than the other one. Maybe it's a 10-year soul beast. We can try bringing it out. Soul bones from three-eyed golden lions are ranked number 1, you know. Okay. I think we can do it. Its response speed is amazingly fast. Oh, rush here. I have to block its attack. It's been injured. We must knock it down quickly. Okay. But don't take it lightly. Blue-silver impaling array. Did it hit? Everyone, be careful. It's coming. Spiritual attack. Oops, I can't avoid it. Great. This is called God Assist. Because you're too stupid so that the spiritual attack isn't effective on you. Are you the devil? Su Xiao Yen. Lock it. Okay. Star will ice staff. Now. Will it still wake up? Well, it was just temporarily unconscious. This little third-eyed golden lion looks so cute now. Alright, I have a serious question. There is only one soul bone. How do the four of us divide? Now we need to decide who gets the spoils. I already absorbed the dusk gold dread claw bear's soul bone. So it wouldn't be right for me to take this one too. Captain. This the third-eyed golden lion's soul bone. This soul bone is a priceless one. It's really rare, you know. I'm afraid we won't get a second chance to see it. How can you give up like that? It's okay. You guys decide how you want to distribute it. But it's a priceless treasure. I'll pass on it as well. I'm a man, so I understand that ladies go first. Your best quote of the day. The three-eyed golden lion's skull bone mainly affects spiritual power, which doesn't matter as much to me anyway. It would be better for either of you girls to get it. Big sis Gu Yu. Let's give it to Xiao Yan. I'm passing on it too. Big sis Gu Yu, it's obvious that this soul bone is more suitable for you than me. The three-eyed golden lion's soul bone will grant you luck. I don't want luck. I want strength. Besides, you're the youngest, and weakest, of the four of us. Go on. Absorb it. If it is a matter of compatibility, then Gu Yu is definitely the most suited to the soul bone. Absorbing the soul bone of this three-eyed golden lion will definitely allow her to break into the spirit sea realm and experience an explosive increase in strength. Xiao Yan, don't hesitate. Go on, absorb it. This is our decision. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'm giving up on it too. What? Why? Everyone is giving up. What a pity. This soul bone of a three-eyed golden lion is too precious. My heart would never be at ease if I took it for myself. And besides, it's still a child. Just think about how sad its mother would be if she came back to see her child dead. Ha! We might have already killed a lot of soul beasts, but all of them attacked us first. We acted in self-defense. This time, however, we were the ones to break into its home. If we kill it for our own benefit, I definitely wouldn't be able to bear doing such a thing. Since you've all decided to give it up, then leave it, sell it. Shut up. Xiao Yuan is right. This three-eyed golden lion is innocent. We were the ones to break into its home. Is it right for us to kill soul beasts? Are soul beasts evil? Do they harm people? Or is it just our greed that has driven them to the brink of extinction? If soul beasts really become just a part of history, what will happen to humanity? So, we won't kill it. Do you have any other ideas? No. No, nothing. Xia also said no too. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm afraid the big one will return any minute now. We get nothing. No. We had a great chance to encounter the three-eyed golden lion. Ah ha. We can roast ourselves from this experience. Ah! The cave door. Everyone, follow each other. Don't get lost. Yes. Careful. Captain, you see. In this trial, you guys didn't get any spoils. Do you regret this? I have no regrets. I have no regrets either. Me neither. No regrets here. The challenges of the 9th trial presented to you were the most difficult that we had available. However, you four made a decision that surpassed our imagination. It surpassed mine too. I'm sorry that I tricked you earlier. This trial actually most importantly tested your character. In this 9th trial, you were faced with a choice. Who would get the treasured soul ring and soul bone? However, they were just illusions. What? Does this mean we can't pick up or absorb that soul bone? Right, they were just illusions. Nothing more. Why didn't you tell us sooner? If you had killed the three-eyed golden lion and then calmly decided who got the spoils, everyone would have gotten 6 points. However, you four decided to give up the soul bone. Your decision surpassed our imagination. Actually, Shrek Academy has never advocated the mindless slaughter of soul beasts. Because, as you saw on the screen just now, soul beasts are living beings too. If you become students of Shrek Academy, you need to remember that, you must not enter the Great Star Doe Forest to hunt soul beasts. Anyway, judging by your performance in this trial, I can give you nothing less than a full score. I'll also tell you this: if you had failed this trial, you would have been rejected by Shrek Academy even if you had earned a full 80 points up to now. If you were lacking in moral character, nothing else would have mattered. Fortunately, I'm smart. I advised you guys to give up the soul bone. What are you pleased at? Let's come to the result. With the conclusion of this trial, Xia has 61 points. Su Xiaoyan and Guyu have 60 points and 58 points respectively. Tang Wulin has 70 points. 3 of you passed the exam. Congratulations. Follow me. We'll come to the last exam room. Yes. Elders. The student candidates have arrived. The 10th trial is also known as the 3-hall review. These 3 elders will evaluate your previous performance in the trials. Why is that Elder Kai here again? And give you a comprehensive score that will be added to your total. Tang Wulin, come up. Full marks for 7 trials and 0 for 2. Your performance has been remarkable, simply outstanding. You're brave, wise, and a capable leader. However, we will hold off on your score until later as we want you to take a makeup trial. A makeup trial? Okay, you can come back. Thank you, Elder. Xia. Yes. Your talent is slightly higher than average and your situational awareness is poor. However, you have the courage to charge headfirst in the face of danger. So, overall, your performance has been satisfactory. You get 6 points. Thank you, Elder. Su Xiaoyan. Your talent is average with your variant martial soul. Not only that, you're not discouraged by your weaknesses. Your potential is actually quite impressive. So, you get 7 points. Thank you, Elder. The last one, Guyu. Big sis Guyu, relax. It will be okay. Just a lack of 2 points. You'll definitely pass. Guyu, step up. Let me announce her result. What is this Elder Kai gonna do? Guyu, you're arrogant and insolent. You have impacted your entire team with your actions. Though you might be gifted. After all, I'll give 1 more point. Your total is 59. You failed. You haven't been accepted into the academy. Alright, you can come back. Guyu. If at that time you didn't refuse. I don't accept this. It's reasonable if Guyu doesn't accept this. But why did Tang Wulin say so? Wulin. Respected elders. May I ask if Shrek Academy is fair? Nothing is fair in this world. If you want fair, then you need strength. Justice is fought for, not freely and willingly given. You only can rely on yourself. Thank you for your advice, I have learned from it. Since this is how things are. Elders, I renounce my Shrek Academy admittance. One day when I'm strong enough, I will come back to enforce justice. What? Renounce admittance? Tang Wulin, you. Captain. You two don't need to follow me, this is just mine and Guyu's business. This has nothing to do with you. You should stay and properly cultivate. Captain. Alright, Captain. Back when you defeated that dusk gold Dreadclaw bear and avenged me. I swore I would follow you for the rest of my life. I can only become strong by following you. Therefore, I'll also renounce my Shrek Academy admittance. Captain, are you trying to ditch me? No way. I don't want to stay here with that old grandma. I'll follow you. She can hear you. Xiao Yan, don't pressure yourself to follow us. I never wanted to be a soul master anyway. It was my old man that forced me. Moreover, the pressure here is a bit too high for me. It's not suit me. Let's go back now. This. Teacher Shen, my apologies. I'm afraid we aren't qualified to be Shrek students. It was once my dream, but now my dream has shattered. May I ask where Teacher Wu is? Everyone. What? Good, you're all really good, really stubborn. That stubbornness must have been taught to you. Now leave. Go away. Ha. Introduce everyone. This elder is the teacher of Teacher Wu and me. As well as your grand teacher. Grand teacher. I pay my respects. To grand teacher. Do you guys think you're something amazing, huh? Why did you even come here? Was it to show off your stubbornness? Do you not know what effort is? It really is just as they say, like teacher, like student. You're all a bunch of stubborn fools. Elder. Don't your words apply to yourself too? How can Teacher Wu become his student? Looks like it will start again. You guys really make me angry. You guys. Grand teacher. May I ask you a question? Captain, I have one way to stay here. What is that? Grand teacher, may I ask you a question? Okay. Grand teacher, is this grandma more amazing than you? We're about equal. Grand teacher, it's said that once a teacher, forever a father. Teacher Wu treated you like a father, so you're our grandfather. We would have had enough points to pass the exam long ago if it wasn't for this grandma. Is it because you are afraid of her, you don't speak out when your granddaughter is being driven out? No one has dared to say that before. Me, afraid of her? You're not afraid of her, but you don't care when your granddaughter is being driven out. Why are you bullying my granddaughter? You're an old hermit without a wife. Where did you get a granddaughter from? I don't care what you say. Today, I want all 4 of these children to join Shrek Academy. Have you forgotten the reason why? We're having Tang Wulin take a makeup trial. Right. The makeup trial. According to Shrek Academy's rules, a student can make one request if they score full marks on all the trials. But the 4th trial of mine. Fine, I'll give you full marks for the 4th trial. Now, you just have to redo the fifth trial. The fifth trial. Are you confident? Yes. I'm certain I'll ace this test. Don't be so confident, brat. Do you even know the requirements to get a full score? It's possible to get a full score if you have reached the fifth rank in your second profession. What? Fifth rank? Reaching the fifth rank means being capable of spirit refinement. Which, unfortunately, I have not accomplished yet. In the second profession, I have to reach the fifth rank. Isn't that a requirement to enter the inner court? Captain, is it okay for you? No problem. But it's the fifth rank. Guyu is definitely sad now, she doesn't want to involve everyone. If I don't get full marks, all of us can't enter the academy. For blacksmiths, spirit refinement was the great divider separating the ordinary grandmasters from the master craftsmen. I have never thought about it before, but for everyone's sake, I'll try my best. You're too much. It's obvious that we only need a third-rank second profession to score full marks. Are you calm yet? Anyway, if you want them to enter our academy, you just need to come up with some explanations after this. I do this just because I want them to become stronger after experiencing pressure. Oh. Is it to train their character? Grand teacher. You finally have to bow your head, don't you? I'll take the makeup trial. Let's get started. Ha. The fifth rank blacksmith, you know. Will you? Why do you agree? So what? Don't you want me to take this exam anymore? Shrek Academy's blacksmith room. If he doesn't get the full marks, what should I do to keep them here? Why did you ask him to reach the fifth rank? Do you want to chase them all away? If you don't force him, then will he give it his all? You should be thanking me, you know. Spirit refinement is the connection between soul power and metal, the perfect combination between soul force and metal itself. To reach the spirit refinement, you have to fuse yourself and metal that you're hammering. Completely fuse with the metal until you finish doing spirit refinement, the metal will come alive. Elder Mu Chen used to say that spirit refinement is giving life to metal. Everything is not out of my plan. Character training. I need to put some more pressure on him. Ha. Will he do it? Maybe he can indeed reach the fifth rank. Spirit refinement. Looking at his very mature forging movement, he has a very good basic technique. I heard that at the Blacksmiths Association, there is a young girl named Mu 11. A fourth-rank blacksmith yet to reach 20 years old. What a great genius. Looks like I'll have to pay the Blacksmiths Association a visit and find this kid a good master. Hope that he can reach the fourth rank before he is 20 years old. That will be great. Is he forging or is he trying to smash apart that table? Obviously each swing of his hammer looks wild and the sound is shrill. However, it doesn't make others feel bored. Have you ever seen forging like this? I haven't, but it does seem familiar. Though it looks wild, it has a delicate rhythm to it. Even more, the hammer is not bad. It has rare effect characteristics. That is a great hammer. Well, it is really difficult to own one. And most importantly, he can actually fully control them. He's definitely a third-rank blacksmith at the very least. Though he's just 13 years old. The Blacksmiths Association has done well to hide a 13-year-old third-rank blacksmith like him. As expected of my grand disciple. Don't fight with me over him. Yeah, he's your grand disciple. Just don't fight with me over that girl. Will it shine with a muted brilliance while forging? This. I have never seen it before. First grade 1000 refine a metal. He must be at the peak of the fourth rank. What? The fourth rank? At the tender age of 13, he's already reached this level. This prowess. He's like a monster. Why did he stop? You two have made a mess of things. A mess of things? What do you mean? This kid is actually trying to spirit refine. At the tender age of 13, he's already trying to spirit refine. I haven't heard of this before. He is trying to connect with the metal. Connecting with the metal. Spirit refining is far different from thousand refining. As one has to infuse life into the metal using one's martial soul as the bridge. When metal has spirit, it's nothing more than first-grade thousand refined. But, if it has both spirit and life, then things are completely different. This is impossible to accomplish unless the blacksmith has enough soul power. Usually, blacksmiths don't even entertain the idea of spirit refining before they have 4 soul rings. Therefore, the chances of failing are high. As they must harmonize soul power, life force, and metal together. Every spirit refining is a major ordeal for blacksmiths. And this process is taxing on the mind. This child only has 2 spirit rings. If he fails, he'll face a major backlash that may be impossible to recover from. If this destroys his future as a blacksmith, you will face Feng Wuyu's wrath. Can we still stop him? It's too late. He has already begun connecting his life force with the metal. Any disturbances while he guides life into the metal will harm him, and he might even die. All we can do now is pray this child's failure won't be the end of his life as a blacksmith. This is all your fault. Why didn't you stop me then? How was I supposed that this brat is such a monster that can do it? Tang Wulin was oblivious to the discussions of these 3 elders. Completely immersed in his own world to connect his life force with the metal. For spirit refining. 10,000 refinements of life. The heart as the hammer. The martial soul as the guide, their minds become one. Once spirit refined, one blacksmith can become a 5-level master. For each blacksmith, this is the most important step. That Mang Tian didn't accept advanced forging requests from then on. Was because he had sustained several serious injuries while spirit refining, and he had a long time to recover. Mu Chen would never have permitted Tang Wulin to spirit refine if he were present. The reason is because the spirit refining consumes too much of one's power. Immersed in his connection with the heavy silver, Tang Wulin could feel its joy and timidness. It was afraid of taking the next step, but Tang Wulin coaxed it along. 1 step to the heavens. 10,000 refinements of life. Look, the silver's bulk shrunk. The silver light grew brighter and brighter. I have to succeed. What is most frightening about spirit refining is the possibility of a premature disconnection. Should this happen, the metal lost its spirit, turning it into its normal, inert counterpart. Countless blacksmiths failed at this step. And never crossed into the next realm. What? The brighter the silver light grew, the smaller the heavy silver shrunk. Tang Wulin's hammers emitted light silver. Crimson veins crawled over the surface of his hammers. The mark of his blood sacrifice. The moment the hammers struck the heavy silver simultaneously, a strange connection opened between them. His soul power is almost depleted. Once the spirit refining fails, his connection with the heavy silver will be broken, and this chunk of heavy silver will become useless. At that time, the heavy silver will have spirit and its spirit will attempt to devour the blacksmith in its fury. I'm not done yet. Tang Wulin just have 2 rings. Once the spirit refining failed, he will absolutely be devoured. His soul power is not enough to continue forging. What should we do now? Captain, come on. No. I can't fail. I still need more soul power. No matter what, I can't stop. What is he doing? Will he touch the heavy silver directly with his hand? Is this kid crazy? The temperature of the heavy silver is really high. Captain. No, the golden dragon claw couldn't support it anymore. My soul power is almost depleted. No, the connection must not be interrupted. I can only do this. He is. What's wrong? Unexpectedly. After his soul power was exhausted. He's substituting soul power with blood essence. I haven't seen anybody do this before. He's substituting soul power with blood essence. No. I have to hold on. I must. Actually, since 2 years prior, he'd been able to first grade 1000 refine. In recent years, he has honed his 1000 refining skills. Now he stood at the apex of the 4th rank. He only lacked the soul power necessary to take the next step forward. Otherwise, he would have long since attempted to spirit refine. These years of training. These years of accumulation. Show at all at this moment. I must succeed. So that everyone can enter Shrek Academy together. Anyway. I must succeed. It's almost done. I have to hold on. This is the last moment. Success or failure will be determined in one fell swoop. Captain. Are you okay? Golden Dragon Ascension. Forging completed. A flash of gold and the hammers melted and merged into Captain's hands. The 1000 refinements with spirit, 10,000 refinements of life. It is spirit refinement. He succeeded. Captain is amazing. He finally succeeded at spirit refining. Captain. Captain. Are you still okay? He is unconscious because he was just drained of energy. He's 13-year-old and he's also a 5th rank blacksmith. In the future, this kid can become a divine craftsman. If Shrek Academy can raise him into a divine blacksmith, then all of our 3-word battle armor masters will be able to get an upgrade to 4-word battle armor. Such a talent must definitely be kept. Don't think that you're done with tests now that you've passed. If you're not battle armor masters by the age of 20, you can forget about entering the inner court. Let's go, Elder Kai. Okay. Grand Teacher, are we finished with the exam now? But I have to treat him now. The wound has been recovered smoothly. But I have a feeling that he is devouring my soul power. Teacher, what's wrong? Your soul power seems to be not enough. Nonsense. How is that possible? It's definitely not. Alright. It's almost done. Nice. What's wrong? My soul power is out of my control. Why can't I collect my soul power? Something is holding it back. Could it be the golden veins on his body? How is this possible? The golden pattern on his skin issues out. A dragon's roar. He is absorbing the soul power. Considering teacher's cultivation level, it was obvious his soul power would be extremely dense. Yet a kid with only 2 soul rings was gobbling it up. How is this possible? Teacher's martial soul is the Scarlet Jade Dragon. Just a little bit more is enough. Captain. Yeah. Captain finally woke up. Captain, you succeeded. Why did you do something so risky? Don't worry, I'm fine. You 4, follow me. Yes, Grand Teacher. Do you know how much danger you were in just now? If you had overdrafted any more of your energy, you might have sustained permanent injuries. Captain, I got you some clothes. Thanks. Be quick, or we won't keep up with Grand Teacher. Although Zhua sure gives the appearance of walking slowly, I have to use their soul power to keep up with him. Unexpectedly, I finally succeeded at spirit refining. Moreover, I also felt my soul power strengthened and more harmonious with my blood essence. In reality, my blood essence helped me make up for my lacking soul power so that I could complete my spirit refinement. And it is also because my blood essence carries the special Aneroi of the Golden Dragon King. It's amazing. So, though I only have 2 rhinos. If my blood essence soul ring is counted, he will have 3 rhinos in total. A 13-year-old master craftsman, the youngest in history to accomplish spirit refining. I had set a record. Inner court entrance. Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu, we're back. Stand up. Thank you, teacher. I'm not your teacher. I don't have a disciple as troublesome as you. These grand disciples. I'll recognize them. A stubborn, strict, and uncompromising teacher like him. Although he did not explicitly state he forgave senior brother. He did not rule out the possibility either. Thank you, teacher. These grand disciples, though, I'll recognize them. Thank you, teacher. What did you do wrong? Say it to yourself. I will give you a chance. Did you know your mistake? You're not gonna admit anything, are you? Alright, keep kneeling here. Teacher. I was wrong. Teacher. Follow me. Senior brother, that's good. Teacher Wu, stand up, please. Let's go inside. Teacher and senior brother finally let go of their precious complaints. It's so good. Inner court. They are absolutely the true founders of Shrek Academy. They are so majestic. This way. The trees here are towering. Oh. There is a lake here. It looks like a fairyland here. The air is so pure. Everyone, stand firm. What's going on? An island? Could this be the legendary Sea God's Island? Come in already. Shen-Yi, tomorrow, take these kids to get registered. From this moment onward, you are working students of the outer court of the Shrek Academy. Thank you, Grand Teacher. Are you going to leave now that you've brought them here? Teacher. I won't run anymore. Even if I have to work part-time. I want to stay. My only request is that you allow me to take care of you. I made a mistake back then. And now I wish to spend the rest of my life making up for it. Please allow me to stay, teacher. Please allow me to stay, teacher. Teacher, I can't run anymore. Don't have dinner if you can't finish running. What is this kind of soul beast? Teacher, let's go back first. No, we won't come back till you beat it. Alright. Stand up. I need someone to make tea and keep the house tidy anyway. Fine, you can stay. Thank you, teacher. That's so good. You two are finally reconciled. Get up quickly. Yes. I haven't seen Teacher Wu so happy like this before. Even his eyes are full of light. Ah, right. Tang Wulin. Yes. You will visit me once a week so I can examine you. Your body is very strange, your blood essence is extremely robust. But your martial soul is just blue-silver grass. You don't have a second martial soul, your golden soul ring seems to come from your blood. And now its power seems to be a special soul ring. I think you're somewhat similar to me. After you've settled in, come visit me next week when you have a day off. And I will inspect your body. Yes. Thank you, Grand Teacher. All of you will need to work hard. You will be working students since you were late to the exam. Yes. Yes. In order to enter the inner court, you have to become one-word battle armor masters by the time you turn 20. One-word battle armor master. It means that you have to reach at least 5 soul rings and you have 6 years left to do it. That's the basic condition to become a one-word battle armor master. Rest here tonight. And Shen-Yi will take you to complete the registration process in the morning. I'm tired. I go to bed first. Teacher, take care. Senior brother. Don't you help teacher. Teacher, let me help. Teacher, be careful. Teacher Shen. What's going on between Teacher Wu and Grand Teacher? It was just a difference in beliefs. In a sense, your teacher was not in the wrong. However, neither was your Grand Teacher. But they've resolved the issue now, so everything is well. I'll have you know, not even inner court disciples have the privilege to come to see God's island. You should consider yourselves lucky to have this opportunity. However, Gu Yu, I want to remind you. Remember to be conscious of your behavior. In front of the countless seniors who have experienced world-shaking events. We are nothing. It's essential that you pay your respects to them, otherwise your stay here won't be long. Gu Yu. Teacher Shen is right. You were too impulsive today. Elder Kai was only testing my strength in the 4th trial. I wasn't injured at all. Teacher Shen, can I trouble you to bring us to Elder Kai later to apologize? This kid is just too mature. I know you acted for my sake, Gu Yu. But we're a team. Your actions affect the rest of us too. Just like how my deep meditation forced us to become working students. Elder Kai wants you as her disciple because she saw how talented you are. This is an amazing opportunity for you. I'm sorry, I was impulsive today. I want to apologize to Elder Kai. That's the way. Yeah, that's the way. I want a hug, too. Go away. You are so biased. How come Bai let Captain hug you? Because he's handsome. Yeah, that's right. Captain is way more handsome than you. I used to be full of life just like them. Alright. We're registering tomorrow and you'll need to be alert, so go to sleep early. The spirit-refined heavy silver hammer connects to me by my blood. It's fantastic. Spirit-refined heavy silver hammer. Mechas are powerful. Although mechas are powerful, first-grade 1000 refined metals are the strongest materials they can be made from. Because the combination of soul masters and metal is essential in spirit refinement. Such a huge mecha is impossible to achieve. Therefore, there will be no spirit forging parts on the mecha. Although currently forging does not seem to have a mecha design. Production and maintenance are also important. But in fact, forging is indispensable for creating battle armor. The first battle armor prototypes wouldn't have existed without the discovery of spirit refining. Battle armors are like a circuit carved into the user's martial soul. That grants the martial soul its own set of armor and sublimates it. With the advent of battle armor, humanity's strength soared onto a whole different level. However, their newfound superiority also drove soul beasts to the brink of extinction. For the sake of their research. There was a period of time where the spirit pagoda slaughtered countless soul beasts. As a result, the soul beast world crumbled. Golden lines flashed on the spirit-refined heavy silver hammer. And a looming golden dragon roamed around the hammer. This was clearly the effect of their blood connection. Spirit refining granted metal life. And made it a part of one's own body. Generally, saint blacksmiths were revered throughout the continent. Their status was no less than that of a three-word battle armor master. Because without them, three-word battle armors would never exist. What about divine blacksmiths? I haven't reached that level yet. And that is my life's goal. With my recent success in spirit refining, I can now forge my own battle armor. Hope that I can forge two-word battle armor. Because I understand now that the battle armor doesn't have such strict soul power requirements. Well, if that is the case, after I has become a battle armor master, then perhaps the soul power requirement I need for two-word battle armor will be lower too, right? At the very least, it couldn't hurt to try. A set of battle armor isn't made all at once. Each item is made piece by piece. I can start experimenting with the simplest part. Once that time came, what should I call my two-word battle armor then? Teacher Wu's battle armor is called Sky Ice. Which means he's Sky Ice Wu Zhongkong. I feel so happy just thinking about it. The sun is up. Oh. I missed my chance to train my purple demon eyes. Tang Wulin had meditated longer than usual. However, he could clearly feel that his cultivation speed was faster than it was before. You're up. Come on, let's go eat. Xie, can you feel that? I knew you would ask. I feel it too. This sea god's island is extraordinary. The energy here is far thicker than outside. I bet this island is connected to how Shrek Academy is capable of producing so many powerful experts. I want to discuss one thing with you. I beg Grand Teacher to let us stay longer. What do you think? Keep dreaming. Shrek Academy's rules are very strict, you know. Aren't we gonna eat? I'm about to starve to death. Wait. Zhang Kong told me you have a big stomach, so let's see. How many black steamed buns of this basket you can finish? Yes, Grand Teacher. Finally having one full meal. There are 20 steamed buns in total. This is nothing to the captain's stomach. Yum. And how come there are such terrible steamed buns? It's really hard to swallow. Stop. This feeling. I feel a clear wave of warmth travel down my throat and spread throughout my body. My blood essence seems to react to this and surges toward the source. This warmth instantly dispels some of my hunger. This is good stuff. These black steamed buns seem to be more nutrient-packed than East Sea Academy's food. Hey, slow down. Can you really digest all of that? There is the extremely high nutrient content of these black steamed buns. Overeating isn't good for his body. He seems to really like it. I could even hear the pulse of Tang Wulin's blood. Your bloodline is truly extraordinary, boy. I'm full now. I've just swallowed 16 buns. But I feel relaxed as my soul power circulated throughout my body. If I can eat this stuff every day, it'll be much easier to break my seals. It's not too much, it's a matter of course. If I can eat them daily, I may even be able to break the third seal without any spirit items. What a great benefit. Grand Teacher, may I eat these every day? You can have the rest. I go upstairs to rest for a while. Teacher, did I say something rude? Grand Teacher seemed not happy. These are Teacher's monthly rations. He usually only lets himself eat one per day. Do you have any idea what those black steamed buns are? They're made from a kind of deep-sea living fish, which meat contains a very high nutrient content. Only elders of the Sea God's Pavilion are given the privilege of eating these buns. And you even have the guts to ask if you can eat them every day? Such a thing would only be possible if all of the elders yielded their shares to you. This black steamed bun is amazing. Then I'll leave the rest for Grand Teacher. Teacher told you to take them, so just take them. He wouldn't be upset over something as trivial as this. My monthly rations. After breakfast, Wu Zhangkong stayed in the wooden house. Shen Yi brought the 4 students off the island. As working students, you will have to work harder than others. The biggest difference between working students and normal students is that normal students enjoy academy subsidies. Normal students only have to pay 20% of the tuition. Working students, however, will have to pay the entire tuition. Not only tuition, but you also have to complete the tasks assigned to you by the school's academic affairs office. For example, the most basic task could be to sweep the campus. Of course, you could take some jobs related to your secondary profession too. Teacher Shen, is the tuition expensive? Very. Shrek Academy grants you access to resources impossible to obtain anywhere else. These resources are invaluable. So working students will have to take on many jobs to pay off their fees each year. The administration will arrange things for you all. Head, they are working students this semester. Ah. You guys remember. Don't bring shame to the working students. Remember, don't bring shame to the working students. What does he mean by that? She simply smiled, clearly had no intentions of explaining. This is your uniform / Your first job is to clean Spirit Ice Plaza. The deadline is before dusk. Yes, sir. Spirit Ice Plaza. Mop the floor of the plaza with water, not a single speck of dust is to be seen. Otherwise our points will be deducted. It's too harsh. Stop complaining. This is one of the simplest tasks. The dormitory for working students is over there. Dormitory of working students. Go find the room corresponding to the number on your key. Classes will start for you tomorrow. In the meantime, you can complete the job you were just assigned. What? This place is a little bit. He'll be leaving now. Bye. Teacher Shen. Are we going to live here in the future? Isn't this place too old? Are we sure we're currently in Shrek Academy and not a slum? There are only 2 metal frames of bunk beds, not even the bed board. You see, a thick layer of dust. How can we live here? Captain, how are all of us supposed to live in just a single room? Men and women shouldn't be in the same room. Since we've been assigned to this room, all we can do is make the most of it. Let's get our basic necessities in order first. We can start by cleaning this place up. We can also use some curtains to separate the room in halves. Yeah, let's start with that and improve things as we go. Let's go, fetch water to clean Spirit Ice Plaza. Hey, there are other people fetching water. Isn't this boy student number 2? Hush. Why are you shouting so loudly? Hi, we meet again. I'm Tang Wulin. That bucket is so big. His martial soul was simply too powerful and overwhelming. He is the greatest 3-ringed soul master that we have encountered thus far. Even Gu Yu's chances of defeating him were slim. That guy's a working student too. He's so amazing. Yet he's a working student. I thought he was an inner court student. The administrator told us not to bring shame to the working students. I think there's some secret about working students that we don't know about. It's late. Let's go and clean it. Wow. This place is too big. Don't worry. The administrator didn't say we couldn't use our martial souls to clean, right? Leave it to me. Really? All right. Leave it to you. Big sis Gu Yu, go go. Wind element and water element. That's a whirlpool. Gu Yu really is amazing. I've not helped anything yet. Just Guyu is enough. If they are ordinary people instead, even 2 days worth of time wouldn't be enough to finish. Look. The water changed to black. It seems that this task will be completed soon. Go. Sewage area. Wow, it's perfect. Clean and shiny. Guyu's soul and spiritual power could not last too long, and she needed a rest. I'd be embarrassed if I let Guyu do it all. Then you can just treat us to dinner tonight. Sure, as long as you're not coming. How can you say that? Because your stomach is an endless hole. But you have to finish those black buns before we go out, then I'll treat you all to dinner. There's nothing to do here, let's come back to clean up our room. The rest of the plaza was left to Guyu. The other 3 came back to spruce up their dorm room. Tang Wulin went to go buy some planks, then he had Xie use his daggers to fashion proper beds out of them. Finally, the bed is done. After buying a cloth to divide the space, the room had shaped up quite nicely. Other than that, they didn't buy anything else. Guyu took a total of 4.5 hours to finish cleaning the gigantic Spirit Ice Plaza. The 4 meditated in their room together in the afternoon. Though they had just enrolled and were still unfamiliar with Shrek Academy, they could already feel a mountain of pressure weighing down on their shoulders. Wow! What an enormous dining hall. I heard that we are allowed a free meal on the first day at the academy. Xie, you can treat us on another day. Are you happy? Happy sooner or later, I will be devastated because of him. Wow! The food here is abundant. This dining hall is much bigger than East Sea Academies. Fried egg. Working students are allowed a free meal on the first day. I want to eat up tomorrow's share too. This dish is delicious. I want this. Who is he? I'm Xie Pei Chen, a member of the discipline committee. Why did you get so much food? According to the academy's rules, if you waste food, you have to pay 10 times its weight as a fine. Hello, senior. I can finish all of this food. Don't worry. You can finish all of this. By yourself? He has filled a table with enough food to feed 30. Yeah. I can finish this all by myself. Alright, let's see you eat it all then. If you can't finish, don't blame me for being rude. Senior, if I finish all this food, you'll help me get another round. If I can't, you can punish me as you wish. Alright. It's up to you. Shrek Academy's food is not ordinary food. The nutritional value of the meal is extremely high, and you will be full if you eat a little. Is he even human? He actually finished it all. I'm not full yet. How can he eat so much? Senior, can I trouble you to get me 10 orders of that dish, the one that looks like sea cucumbers? Thanks. Ah. Okay. Are you human? Please, get me 10 orders of that dish. This, also. Don't tell me he cleared all those dishes by himself. He is amazing. Please give way, don't stand around. Hey you can't eat too much. If you ate this much for every meal, then I'll petition the academy to get rid of your right to a free meal. Teacher, you don't have to worry. I'm a working student. I can't eat this much for free starting tomorrow. This is my last free meal. So you're a working student. Alright then. Have a good meal. Why didn't you tell me you're a working student earlier? What about being a working student? Let's go. Don't waste your time. It looks like there really is a backstory surrounding working students. Captain, can't you restrain yourself a bit? How will restraint feed me? Alright, I seem to remember someone saying he would treat us all to dinner. Let's go. You're still hungry? I'll be done digesting by the time we get there. Now I can clearly feel that under the action of a lot of high-nutrient food, the blood in my body has become more vigorous. And this vigorous vitality made my blood veins stronger. Come on, I'm treating you all. We can stroll through the outer court too. The outer court is practically a town itself. We've gotta explore. What a magnificent city. What's that place? It looks like this place sells drinks. Yeah. Let's go. I want ice cream. Okay. Come on. Haven't you heard of Shrek Sea God's Fated Date Festival? I heard if you are in the inner court and are of a certain age, you'll qualify to participate in the festival. You're already thinking about it that far. Get into the inner court first, then discuss it. I just think about it. Wow. Waitress, over here. Who is that? Shout so loudly. Give me your number. There are such people in Shrek Academy. It's rude. There is a good show. Don't make trouble. I'm sorry, that is out of the scope of my job responsibilities. Good. Get me your manager. What kind of service is this? After a while, how arrogant you still are. Yes. She. What's wrong? I don't know why, but I sweated all over my body when I saw her. Sir, may I ask what the problem is? Give me her communicator number. My apologies, but I cannot divulge the private information of the staff. So, are you unwilling? Good, get me your boss. I heard your request from the manager, but I'm sorry. We won't divulge the private information of our employees no matter what. Young master, what is your command? Tell him. I want to buy this shop. Sir, I'm sorry, but I have no intentions of selling. Hello, I am Sun Bo. How about we speak in private? This. What about your opinion? These city people sure know how to play. Don't count me. So, do you guys think he'll be able to get that girl's number? We'll see soon enough. That young man is probably from a wealthy family. Let's see if the owner can be swayed by money. Young master, I have negotiated a price with Boss Yang over here. From now on, this drink shop is your property. Very good. Since I am the boss. It's normal to get my employee's communication number, right? Oh, she took the initiative to come and tell me. What's she gonna do? It seems money can sway anyone. What do you want? Nothing much. I just wanted to get to know you better. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to undress. I quit. So I'm not your employee anymore. How dare you refuse me? It's really tolerable or unbearable. Even better. I gonna go see. Where do you go? Who will pay the bill? Boss, the bill, please. I'm sorry. I'm not this shop's boss anymore. Yes, yeah, what do you follow them for? Watch the good show. Isn't that the person just now? What is the situation with the golden light all over? Ha. What's happening? Why did they fight all of a sudden? His entire being emitted an aura of holiness, that is. Just catch it. 3 purple soul rings. White wings. Could it be the legend? Legendary martial soul. Holy angel. But then. What kind of martial soul is that girl's black wings? It seems like I was right. Just as I thought. How interesting. So very interesting. 2 rings versus 3 rings. You don't stand a chance. Just surrender and let me take you to be judged. Trying to run? No way. It's so dazzling. Ah, it blinds me. The dark mist of that girl was forcibly dispersed by the holy angle. You don't stand a chance against me. I already told you. You have 2 rings and I have 3. You obviously don't stand a chance. Stop resisting. You dumbass. This is Shrek. What? What's wrong? Young master. This. What is this strength? Who dares break the laws of Shrek City? Dare to hit people here? Honorable Enforcer, I am the Angel Clan's Yu Jingyu. A student from the 2nd grades Class 1. I discovered a fallen angel on campus. You know, fallen angels always become evil soul masters. In light of that, I chose to take action and capture her to take her to my clan for judgment. I'm not an evil soul master. I am a student here at Shrek Academy. The academy has already verified my identity. If you don't believe it, the law enforcement officer can check. She's a working student. Working student? I have confirmed her identity as a working student. It's impossible for her to be an evil soul master. I won't punish you since you thought you were apprehending an evil soul master. But next time you'll be punished twofold. Now this is Shrek City. In Shrek City, they couldn't do whatever they wanted or harass others. Impossible for her to be a working student. She is definitely an evil soul master. I'll find out. Hello. I haven't finished speaking yet. Actually. Ignored me. Young master, Shrek Academy has confirmed her identity. Please don't make a fuss. Fallen angels are not evil soul masters, who would believe this? I think this Shrek. Master, watch what you say. Let's go, go away. This farce is over, but Tang Wulin and the other 3 are still unfulfilled. They have not been here for a long time, and they have already realized the difference of Shrek Academy. Captain, don't you think there's some strange secret about working students? I feel that everyone stays away from the working students. That red-haired girl from earlier said she is a working student. The student number 2 who defeated me during the exam, too. Maybe we should investigate this. Put your curiosity aside now. Our number 1 priority at the moment is to get used to Shrek Academy and understand its customs. How come you're such a gossiper? I'm not. Hey, don't hang the curtain, I haven't finished it yet. Go to bed, get up early tomorrow to pick up the task. Okay, good night everyone. Holy Angel and Fallen Angel Martial Souls. What are evil soul masters? The Soul Master world is even more amazing than I thought. I wonder if Teacher Wu will continue to instruct us when we start classes tomorrow. The next day. After breakfast, the 4 went to the administration building to receive their jobs for the day. What a coincidence, the number 2 also receives the task. Don't call him. He obviously doesn't care about us. You 4, continue cleaning Spirit Ice Plaza today. You did well yesterday. Continue cleaning. Teacher, besides cleaning the plaza, can we accept other jobs? You want more? It will be more normal for working students to be unaccustomed to doing jobs. Yes. Without contribution points, I have nothing to eat. Alright, you can. Look through this list and choose for yourself. Teacher, I've finished my job. The design plans are done. Yuenen, your efficiency is improving. Come take another job. So his name is Yuenen. Yes. Yuenen quickly selected a job and departed in silence. When he left, he nodded slightly to Tang Wulin and the others. Teacher. I'll take this one. First grade 1000 refining job. Are you sure? Your contribution points will be deducted if you fail. Remember, as working students, all 4 of you have to pay 300 contribution points a month as tuition. Teacher, I'm certain. The situation of working students is too difficult. First grade 1000 refining job is not a difficult task for me now. Unexpectedly, a mere first grade 1000 refined job is worth 1000 points. If not for fear of drawing too much attention to myself, I would accept a few more 1000 refining jobs. Teacher, where can I buy some metal? And where to forge? Just wait until after the opening ceremony. You can ask your teacher then. So that guy's called you Enon. What, are you still holding a grudge? I don't think you can beat him as you are now. I know. I just focus on contribution points now. Anyway, we'll be relying on you from now on, Captain. Alright. You can buy my contribution points for money. I'm fine with that. Boss, you're too heartless. So what? Self-reliance is one of the Tang sect's traditions, you know. If you want to earn more contribution points, then work hard on improving in your second profession. Besides, I don't think our points are used just for food and tuition. It should have many other uses. Alright. Spirit Ice Plaza. The opening ceremony. Shrek Academy's outer court has 6 grades. Each grade has around 100 students. The 6 grades add up to about 600 students. The 6th grade students appear to be in their 30s. Each of them looks extraordinary with a profound cultivation base. The newest students are naturally the youngest ones. And are 15 or younger. And all of them are still childish. So this is Shrek Academy's outer court. I wonder how many students are in the inner court. They are all cultivating on Sea God's Lake. Sea God's Lake. How long until I can go there to cultivate too? Look at the sky. They arrived. Teacher Wu. Teacher Shen. That's great. Teacher Wu will teach us. In this unfamiliar environment, if we can be taught by someone we are familiar with, that will be the best. Flying, there is also void levitation. Apart from flying-type soul masters, only those with at least 7 rings could fly. In other words, all of these teachers had breached the realm of 7 rings. Silver Moon Dolua, Elder CA. Why is she here too? A new academic year will begin again. At this time every year, Shrek welcomes new blood to our academy. I invite the headmaster of the outer court, the illustrious Silver Moon Dolua, Elder Kai, to say a few words. She is the headmaster of the outer courty. Shrek Academy has never forced its students to cultivate, nor is our education compulsory. There is an annual minor exam and a major one every 3 years. Failing the minor exam twice will result in expulsion. Failing the major exam will result in expulsion, too. So, the number of students in each grade will decrease in the next 3 years. For those in the 6th grade who have yet to meet the graduation requirements, your opportunities are not many. You have to fulfill your graduation requirements before you turn 35. I hope you will all work hard. You have the option to relax and take it easy. But then you might not be here in 3 years. You can ask for guidance from your teacher. And you can make use of the numerous facilities on campus. Naturally, you must exchange contribution points to utilize them. You new students will soon realize the importance of contribution points. I already learned something. In the future, you'll be part of the glory. Or left on the sidelines. It will be up to you. Alright, teachers can take the students from your respective classes to the classroom. This concludes the opening ceremony. I have to work hard, progressing step by step until the day I stand at the World Summit. Work hard, I must work harder. Which teacher is flying toward us? Can't see clearly. Teacher Wu and Teacher Shen. So Teacher Wu and Teacher Shen are our teachers. That's great. Ha. What? Teacher Shen and Teacher Wu are my assistant teachers. No way. And I. I will be personally managing this year's new class. I'll instruct you well. Teacher Shen Yi and Teacher Wu Zhangkong. Now take students to the classroom. You guys follow me. What is this? From the moment she stopped us from entering the inner court, she had us in the palm of her hands. Her foresight is deep. Main teaching building. Students, please take your seat according to what I announce. Tang Wulin, row 1 seat 1. Row 1 seat 1. Gu Yu, row 1, seat 2. Xie Xie, row 1, seat 3. Su Xiao Yen, row 1, seat 4. What's the situation? This is definitely intentional. This seat is too close to the lectern. It seems that we will not be able to live comfortably here in the future. Elder Kai, there should be 101 students in this year's new class, and I've counted 101 students. Everyone is present. Okay. Here at Shrek Academy, your teachers will show you the door, but it is up to you to step through it. Your success here depends on your own efforts. Well, that's enough about that. Today you will be familiarizing yourselves with how things are done here. Teacher Shen will explain the rules and education style in a moment. Teacher Shen, if you will. Yes. Oh my, why is she managing the class of new students? We offended her before school started, will be done. I hope she will come to the freshman class less in the future. On behalf of Shrek Academy, I welcome you. Everything I'm about to say concerns your future studies, so take note. Academy. All of you are now members of Shrek Academy. Whatever you do in the outside world represents Shrek Academy. If you overstep your bounds, the Academy will punish you. Punishment will be completely unrelated to whatever the Federation decides. Shrek Academy is really amazing. It has its own way of handling affairs. Each one of you has a student identification card. Student identification card. Your information and contribution points stored in it. Cultivation resources. Contribution points. Time in special facilities. You can exchange contribution points for cultivation resources, spirit souls, time in special facilities on campus, personal guidance from a teacher, and entrance to the Spirit Ascension platform. Working students in particular, need them to buy food. Within reason, you can exchange them for anything and everything you want. In the outer court, contribution points can be used for anything. You're all probably curious as to how you can obtain more points. Right, you have to complete jobs for the Academy in order to earn contribution points. There is a large variety of jobs for you to choose from. Contribution points. Physical labor. Mecha maintenance. Metal forging. Mecha making. Mecha design. What you spend contribution points on is up to you. Of course, the points will be valid as long as Shrek Academy still stands. Classes are only held in the morning. You are free to do whatever you want in the afternoon and evening. Apart from special circumstances and the approval of a teacher, anyone who is absent 3 times will face expulsion. Some places on campus do accept Federation money. You are not allowed to bring anything bought with Federation money onto campus. Anyone who is caught doing so will be fined. In Shrek Academy's elimination system, anyone in the bottom 5 of the yearly minor exams will be expelled from the Academy. Shrek Academy only raises monsters. You could spend your time here in a leisurely manner. But then your stay would only last a year. A list of optional courses will be passed around later. The list will tell you that in addition to the required classes, some optional classes are available in the Academy. And what are the resources that the Academy can use? All students will need to exchange contribution points for the resources used in these classes. For normal students, some of those classes are free while others require payment. Working students, however, will have to pay for any optional classes they choose to take. All students will need to exchange contribution points for the resources used in these classes. You can also choose to publish transaction information on the Academy's public platform. However, the Academy will take 15% of the total transaction amount as an intermediate fee. After class, you can go familiarize yourselves with the campus. Or perhaps try doing some jobs to earn points. Oh, right, be careful of point deductions. If any of you reach -1,000 points, you will be expelled. Alright, let's move on to the topic of this morning's class. So quick. Today's first topic is Battle Armor Masters. What is a Battle Armor Master? What does it mean to become one? If you become a one-word Battle Armor Master before you turn 35, you will graduate. Only 33% of outer court students graduate. In other words, a third of all outer court students have what it takes to become a Battle Armor Master. If you've already laid down a sturdy foundation for your secondary professions before coming here, then congratulations. It will be easier for you to progress from here on out. Anyone capable of becoming a one-word Battle Armor Master at 25 years old or younger will be eligible to join the inner court. If you don't pass the inner court exam, then you will just graduate as an outer court student and leave. Unlike what you all may think, you don't have that much time here. Now let's move on to the topic of Battle Armor Masters. Battle Armor Masters are still Soul Masters. Mecha is equipment worn by people. And battle armor is the equipment for your martial souls. Actually, one-word Battle Armor Masters are simply the beginning. Only at 2 words. When you're one with your armor. And it becomes an extension of your body. And martial soul, you are truly considered a Battle Armor Master. It is for this reason that you first must fuse your battle armor with your martial soul. They must resonate with each other, attract each other until they become whole. It will be more powerful. There are 4 levels of battle armor. 1-word, 2-word, 3-word, and 4-word battle armor. If you want to become a Battle Armor Master, you must pick a secondary profession. Secondary profession relates to building the armor. At the moment, the most efficient professions are Mecha Maker and Mecha Designer. Designers create battle armor that perfectly complements their martial soul, as you know yourself better than anyone. Mecha Makers carve circuits into their battle armor, easing the fusion of battle armor and martial soul. These 2 secondary professions are your best choices. Of course, you're all free to choose to become a blacksmith or a mecha mechanic instead as your secondary profession. But relatively speaking, forging is the most difficult to get started. Not one person can reach the peak of all 4 professions, so choose wisely. Don't forget that you also need others to help you finish creating your armor, so consider how to best earn contribution points in order to commission them. If their work is good, I suggest befriending them and helping each other out. Personal relationships are a part of one's strength too. The strength your battle armor can exert depends on your compatibility with it. Perfect unity can boost your power by 20 soul ranks. To become a one-word Battle Armor Master, you have to 1-word Battle Armor Master. 5 soul rings. Compatibility rate must be at least 60%. 3rd rank in second profession. The metal must be 1000 refined. The design drafted by a Grandmaster Designer. The armor assembled by a Grandmaster Maker. After taking this lesson, I realized that it is too difficult to study at Shrek Academy. Where is Captain going? His contribution points seemed not to be enough, then he told us to eat first and left. He must have gone to find a way to earn contribution points. 4th rank blacksmith capable of 1st grade 1000 refining. I'm short on points, so I'd trade 1st grade 1000 refining for a year's worth of meals. Anyone who is interested, please treat me to a meal. 10 minutes later. You can 1000 refine. Yuan N. Huh. Yeah. That's right. Instead of treating you for a year, I'll give you 1100 points for a 1st grade 1000 refining. What do you say? Alright but you have to pay me first. I don't have any money to buy food. Fine. You cover the transaction fee though. Transaction fee. All contribution point transactions between students are subject to a 1% fee that the academy takes. That's horrible. How about you just treat me to a meal instead? Okay. Yeah, I can eat now. I'll start eating. You want to eat 30 people's share alone? Don't cheat me. Oh. Don't worry, I'll be restrained today. Are you sure? 1100 points will be enough to feed me for a day. However, this is a sum of contribution points that has to be spent. Eating a piece of one-piece metal forged in one day is too extravagant. Furthermore, old Tang said that breaking later seals would be easier if he ate such food every day. An increase to my blood essence means an improvement in my body as well as my blood essence soul ring. So eating is another method of cultivation for me. Since that's the case, refining and increasing my blood essence will not only help me break seals in the future, it will also increase my chances of becoming a battle armor master. Some things cannot be saved. Time does not wait for me. How can you eat that much? Overeating is bad for your health, you know. Overeating is when you occasionally gorge yourself beyond your limit. I, however, eat this much every day, so you can't call it that. This is normal for me. It's a good thing I didn't promise to feed you for a year then. Well, let's go then. You still need to forge for me. Where can I find a workshop to use? The Academy's Blacksmiths Association has some. But if you're not a member, you'll have to pay a fee to use one. The Academy has its own Blacksmiths Association. Yeah. There are a lot of associations on campus. All of them were established by students. You new students will probably receive invitations from the various associations soon. Since you're a blacksmith, you might as well join the Blacksmiths Association. Who is Tang Wulin? Come here. Who is Tang Wulin? Come here. I am. Come with me. Who are you? Hey. Get out of me. Forging workshop. I heard that you can spirit refine, right? Show me your luck again. No, I won't try it. Why? I don't even have 3 soul rings yet. Last time was a fluke. You don't have your 3rd ring yet. That's a bit too low. Yeah, I'm only 13 years old right now. You can't expect everyone at my age to have 3 soul rings. Then 1000 refine for me. I want to watch. Alright, I'll 1000 refine for you. But I have a condition. You have a condition for me? Fine. I'll accept one condition. Tell me, what is it? You let me forge any metal I like in here. And keep it after I'm done. Okay. No problem. These 2 pieces of metal are unusual at first glance. They seem to contain a special kind of energy. Hey. Not those ones. Why? Didn't you say I can choose anything? Anyway, only those 2 won't do. You only need to 1000 refine once, what do you need 2 for? I usually forge 2 metals at once. Efficiency is important to us, and this is the most efficient way for me to forge. Hey, you. If you can't 1000 refine, no, if you can't least 2nd grade 1000 refine it, then you're dead. At that time, you'll work for me until you pay off those 2 chunks of meteoric iron. Meteoric iron is a first-rate metal that can only be extracted from meteorites out of the Dolua continent. It is the most rare metal. Weapons forged from meteoric iron possess a penetrating effect. So it was a common material for the weapons of powerful mechas. I'm going to start then. Kid, you better be careful with that. After 1000 refined hammers have been upgraded to the spirit refined, this is the first time I have tested them out. They are 2-fold heavier than they were before. The stacking effect, the hammers have also changed their number of stacks from 2 to 3. I can even control the strength of stack hammers. Spirit-refined forging hammers. Are those hammers the reason he can perform such high-level forging? This meteorite metal is so dense that it is not easy to forge. Secret art of the Tang Sekti disorder splitting wind hammer technique. I can only complete 48 times of the disorder splitting wind hammer technique. I haven't been able to improve after half a year. This time, I will definitely break through. Okay, done. It was completed so quickly, and the quality of the product is still so good. So it's actually like this. I understand now. Now that my hammers are spirit refined, they need to be fed blood essence in order to bring out their full power. Sending the shock of the collision into me through our blood connection. They can also give me feedback. This allows me to conserve my stamina, enabling me to forge longer and more effectively. Oh. This badge is good. You pass. From this moment forth, you are a member of Shrek Blacksmiths Association. Wait a second. I haven't agreed yet. You don't have the right to refuse. As a blacksmith yourself, what association are you going to enter but the Blacksmiths Association? How can you be so forceful? You haven't even told me who you are yet. Me? I am the president of Shrek Blacksmiths Association. I'm Feng Wuyu, the 8th-level Saint Blacksmith. So, do you still dare refuse? Alright, I accept. Then hurry up and pay your respects to me as your teacher. In light of your prodigious talent, I shall graciously accept you as my disciple. I'll teach you how to forge. You already have a teacher. Who? Who could possibly be as great as I? My apologies. I already have a teacher, so I cannot kowtow to you as my teacher. My teacher is also an 8th-rank Saint Blacksmith. He's the president of East Sea Blacksmiths Association. You mean that kid Mu Chin? What kind of dog shit luck does he have to snatch you as a disciple? I'm the one who's lucky enough to study under him. I still have another teacher as well, Teacher Mang Tian. Someone like you, the president of Shrek Blacksmiths Association, shouldn't be asking me to betray my teachers. Betraying them isn't that serious. That kid Mu Chen is pretty good at forging. But I'm different. My cultivation base puts him to shame. See for yourself. He isn't even a title doluo. It's damn near impossible for him to become a divine blacksmith. What a strong energy. It feels like being in a forge, so hot. He has 9 soul rings. He actually has 9. He even has a red one. He must be a title doluo. Take a good look. Aren't I powerful? No matter where you go on the continent, no one will dare cross you if you become my disciple. Senior, I cannot forsake my teachers for your strength. If I'm willing to betray them today, then wouldn't that make me capable of betraying you in the future? That's impossible. You won't ever meet a blacksmith better than me. Alright, how about this? Next time I'll ask if he agrees with you guiding me as well. And if he does, I'll have no objections. Senior, I'll also accept joining this Blacksmiths Association for now. If anyone tries to lure me into their association, should I make use of your name? Of course you should. No one would dare steal you from me. Take this. You can come back. I'm going to leave now. 9-ring title doluo. I wonder what his title is. I need to go ask a teacher about it later. I'll come find you later. I've been looking for you for half a day now. And you're here just as I thought. You've joined the Blacksmiths Association. Ah. Right. You're pretty lucky to have Elder Feng personally recruit you. You must be quite the blacksmith. The Blacksmiths Association is based here on the 4th floor. Let's go to forge metal. Hello, I'm a new student and my name is Tang Wulin. Elder Feng gave me this badge. I was wondering if there is anything else I need to do. Elder Feng personally recruited you. Elder Feng is too messy. Alright. Do you have a blacksmith's badge? I'll begin your registration. Here it is. For yellow stars. Are you a 4th rank blacksmith? What? Let me see your personal information. Tang Wulin. Male. Member of East Sea Blacksmiths Association. 4th rank blacksmith. 2nd place winner of the Junior Division Blacksmithing Tournament, Sky Sea Alliance Tournament. Total number of completed forging missions. Here's your badge back. Ah, okay. You're a working student. Okay, so I'll explain how the pay works here. Firstly, you will own a private workshop. It's about 20 square meters. This workshop will get bigger as your rank advances. Secondly, the association will provide you with 10 chunks of metal each month to use as you wish. And a 20% discount when purchasing additional metal from the association. You can also get a job with the association. If you can complete 3 jobs each month, you'll receive 2,000 points. I'd like to accept some jobs. Please assign me a workshop. Here's your workshop door card. It's free to use. If you need to buy metal or want to accept some jobs, hop by the front desk. And we'll assist you immediately. Take your pick. I need a full set of armor, can you recommend me? You're going to make battle armor. I think that'll be difficult. Because your body grows too big when you use your martial soul. Oh right, what's your martial soul? It's the Titan Giant Ape. Titan Giant Ape. Spirit refined metal would be best for you. That'll allow you to merge your armor with your body and accommodate you no matter how large your transformation. In any case, I'm too unfamiliar with how battle armor is made. I even don't know if one word battle armor can transform along with your martial soul. It can. But the crafting process is very complicated. Alright, how about you just 1,000 refine a highly ductile metal for me? Then you'll want the same metal as my hammers. Heavy silver. It's extremely ductile. Alright, I'm starting now. Done. You're too fast. This metal has reached 1st grade 1,000 refined. Don't you think 1,000 contribution points is too cheap for something like this? It's cheap. If you'll agree to continue forging for me at that price. I'll tell you a secret about Shrek Academy. Done. I promise to continue forging 1,000 refined products for you at that price. This deal is only for you though. Is there some secret about working students? Why do people act strange when they find out I'm a working student? That's because working students are freaks. The academy usually accepts any person who doesn't pass the exam. Well, those with extraordinary qualities are admitted as working students too. But they perform spectacularly in one area as a working student. For example, in the Shrek Academy, that elder Fong you met earlier used to be a working student. Relying on his blacksmithing talent. He graduated from the outer court at the age of 34. That year, he successfully broke through the barrier of the 6th level blacksmith and completed the first soul forging work. But in that same year, he succeeded at soul refining and broke into the 7th rank, becoming a saint blacksmith. After that, he rose from 6 to 9 rings title Doluo. Do you have any other questions? You're so strong, so why haven't you entered the inner court yet? How old are you? I'm 15 years old. As for why I haven't entered the inner court yet, I can't tell you. Oh right, I'm a 3rd rank mecha designer. And I'll give you a discount. If you need any designs in the future, come find me. Not for free. Who is the person in front? It's him. He has the angel martial soul, right? It's him. Have you two seen a red-haired girl here? I don't know anyone like that, please move out of the way. Hey, I've already waited half a day. You two are working students. Now, you say you don't know anything. You. Why did you hit me? This area is for working students only. Please leave. You're hiding an evil soul master. It wouldn't be in your best interests to cover for her. The Academy has judged there to be nothing of the sort here, so who are you to say there are? I saw it with my own eyes. Then think of a way to prove it. Let me remind you that only working students can enter the working student dormitory. If you set foot in our territory, by the Academy's rules, we have the right to deal with you as we see fit. You. What's so amazing about working students? Can I take your words as a declaration of war against all working students? Of course I have a way to prove it. Do we really not have a red-haired student here? Why are you asking too? I'm absolutely certain there isn't anyone like that here. Anyway, I'm going to return first. I always feel that he is deliberately concealing something. What is his origin? Why didn't you go to the inner court? Teacher. It's me. Tang Wulin, what's up? Teacher, I made it into Shrek Academy. Haha / as expected of my student. Teacher, there's something I need to talk to you about. I made a breakthrough in forging. Teacher, are you still there? Yes. Explain to me what happened. Several minutes later. That was far too dangerous. You absolutely must not attempt spirit refining again before you reach rank 30. I'll come visit you in a few days and we can continue our conversation then. You're coming to Shrek. Amicham. I've been here too long now. It's about time for a change. Tang Wulin proceeded to recite the events in Shrek City to Mu Chen. Oh, is Shrek Academy really that interesting? No, I'm not angry. What? Feng Wuyu wanted to accept you as a disciple. Alright, see you soon. Bye. Is that Tang Wulin? How has he been? I want 2 train tickets to Shrek City now. Why did you suddenly shout at me? I can't sit here anymore. If I don't go, my disciple might get snatched away. I was taken aback by surprise. Hello, I'm Mu Chen. Please connect me to the president. He's holding a meeting right now. Okay. Tell him that. I'm resigning. What? Are you sure about this? This is Senior Yuanen. He's here to help me pay for the meal. Senior Yuanen, how many working students are there right now? There were 6 of us last year. 2 graduated. Those 2 entered the inner court, and 1 withdrew from the academy. So I'm the only one left of the previous batch. You're the only one left. You're the only one left. You're a liar. What about that red-haired girl? You're really a leech that never lets go. To eradicate evil is the duty of every holy angel soul master. This is merely my responsibility. Stop hiding her from me, otherwise once I catch her, you'll face the consequences of doing so. You're not welcome here. Why aren't I welcome? I'll treat you all this time. We're done eating. Tomorrow then. We won't accept food from someone as dishonest as you. It embarrasses me to say this, but please take care of me in the future. I went to the administration this afternoon. And had my working student application approved. I'm done eating. Now I can enter the dormitory for working students too. If that girl is there, I'll definitely find her. You're such a senseless person. The enforcer already said. She isn't an evil soul master. Even if you find her, what do you think is going to happen? How could a fallen angel soul master not be an evil soul master? I'll definitely dig up proof that she is. Wait. What do you want? Remember when you bought that drink shop? Well, we were there too. What are they? I have some questions I want to ask you. Since you're so rich, does that mean you have a lot of contribution points too? Right, my Holy Angel clan has a lot of businesses on campus. Then do you need any metals forged? I'm a blacksmith. This is my badge. You're a 4th-rank blacksmith. How old are you? 13. What about you? I'm 15 and a 2nd-grade student. But I had to spend all of my first grade in seclusion with my clan. I'll come find you when I need things forged in the future. But you're still just at the 4th rank, so keep on working hard. Boss, that guy is way too arrogant / why are you trying to get closer to him? Since he's a working student now, we're standing on even ground with him. Don't become enemies. What are the plans for tonight? Need to report to the local spirit pagoda branch. The rest of us also need to report to the Tang sect. But first things first, we must find Teacher Wu. Can't we look for him after tomorrow's class? Let's go have some fun tonight. We may have passed the entrance exam. But the competition here is fierce. Moreover, Shrek Academy emphasizes the importance of secondary professions. To become battle armor masters, our secondary professions must be outstanding. If you have free time, try to practice your professions. Yeah, curb your playfulness for now. Alright, I know. In fact, you should all join the associations of your respective professions and begin climbing to the next rank with their support. Dormitory. From then on, Tang Wulin attended classes in the morning, spent 2 hours forging in the afternoon. He needed to reach rank 30 as soon as possible and obtain his 3rd soul ring. When that time arrived, he could attempt to spirit refine once more. Then he utilized every spare second cultivating. Tang Wulin already possessed the strength of a 5th rank blacksmith. If he helped others perform spiritual forging, he could ask them to provide rare metals. Moreover, he bore no consequences in the event of failing to forge a metal. And these are the advantages of being in the 5th rank. This makes sense in light of spirit refining's enormous rate of failure. While using those requests to practice spirit refining, now Tang Wulin could accept commissions. The minimum reward for spirit refining is 10 times that of 1000 refining. Spirit refined metal was the foundation of 2-word battle armor. At that time, the entire outer court should be my potential customers. Only when I accumulate enough contribution points. Contribution points. I'll use it to purchase items to assist my cultivation and break the next Golden Dragon King seal. Only by forming a cycle in this way, I can improve myself faster. Today we will be electing the class representatives. A class battle will be held, and the final victor will be the class president. Those who demonstrate exceptional talent will fill in the other positions. Generally speaking, class officers include the following positions. Each representative will receive bonus contribution points. As long as a representative can become a battle armor master by 25 years of age, they will automatically be admitted into the inner court upon graduation. You must become a battle armor master by the time you turn 35. Otherwise, don't even dare to proclaim yourself a member of Shrek. First, I will declare Tang Wulin as the blacksmith representative. Stand up. Let your classmates get acquainted with you. Hi guys, my name is Tang Wulin. Why was he chosen? Is there any objection? Teacher, me. Why doesn't he need to compete for the blacksmith representative position? The blacksmith committee doesn't need to compete. Tang Wulin actually is a 4th rank blacksmith. Tang Wulin, show your badge. What? A 4th rank blacksmith who's not even 14 years old. I'm only a 3rd rank blacksmith. He's even better than me. Good, about committee seat choosing, that's settled then. The contest for the president and vice president seat will start in a moment. I'll take you to the great performance martial arts field. You can fight there to your heart's content. The one who survives until the very end will become the class president. A class president. The 2 runner-ups will be the vice presidents. Of course, the responsibilities of the class president are heavy. A class president needs to have enough patience and a sense of responsibility. But it can also improve your workability. Nearly all the elders of the Sea Gods Pavilion were past class presidents or vice presidents. Therefore, the class president has a higher chance of making it into the inner court. It seems that I have to fight for this position. Alright, you have 15 minutes to prepare. Naturally, you can also form groups. This isn't merely a test of our individual strength. Besides, wisdom is even more important than strength. Xie Xie Xiao Yan, you two go make another group. Understood? Hee, okay. No problem. Wait for your good news. Though strangers at first, the classmates soon became friendly. There must be much attention if the four of us act together. It's easy to be targeted by others. If we want to take full advantage of the ensuing chaos, first we have to take the heat off of ourselves. Can I join you guys? I don't want to be class president, I'm just afraid of getting hurt. Yes. Welcome. The Scavengers was born. No wonder that's the name Xie Xie gave. Hi, are you really a 4th-rank blacksmith? I am. Let's team up then. Ha. I'm Yang Nian Xia, a power-type soul master. My martial soul is the Dusk Gold Bear. The Dusk Gold Bear is a variant of the Dusk Gold Dread Claw Bear. And it is lauded as the most powerful bear-type martial soul. He deserves to be the best comrade. Sure. Welcome to the team / I'm Tang Wulin. And this here is my companion, Gu Yu. I'm a control-type soul master and Gu Yu is an elemental-type soul master. Do you have any idea what we should do later? I'm not very good at strategizing. What are your specialties? It's quite simple really. All you need to do is focus on displaying them and we'll be fine. Leave the rest to me and Gu Yu. I'll pull people to you, and you'll beat them up. Gu Yu will be in charge of ranged attacks and supporting us. Okay. He has passed Shrek's entrance exam too after all. At the very least, he has to have 3 soul rings. Everyone, follow me. In just a moment, all of you will enter an illusory world like in the Spirit Ascension platform. Each of you may choose to enter whichever you want. After entering, you will find yourselves in a forest. The boundaries of this forest are small, so you will quickly encounter each other. If you want to be near any companions, enter eggs that are near each other. Don't forget to buckle your seatbelts once you've entered your cabin. Wow, so high-tech. Studying at Shrek Academy, perhaps we will no longer need to visit the Spirit Ascension platform. And can just come here instead for actual combat training. I first have to find a place to hide. The boundaries of this forest are not too big, so I will quickly encounter others. Hide first, then monitor the situation first. Tang Wulin. Gu Yu. Where are you guys? This guy. Forget it, first deal with this guy first. This sound must be coming from the front. Tang Wulin. Gu Yu. He's really here. He's standing in the middle of a clearing. Someone is coming. Where are you two? I shouldn't go out yet. I'll first observe the situation. Hey. Stop struggling. You can't escape from my hands. What is this martial soul? It's so strange. I wonder how young Nianxia will deal with it. His body began expanding. He quickly grew to 250 centimeters tall. What a bullshit skill. No. Shrek Academy students can be considered weak. Yang Nianxia's strength is beyond what I thought. He seemed to take down his opponent without using any strength. Tang Wulin. Gu Yu. Where are you two? But why does he keep shouting like this, I'll keep changing. That headed girl exudes a gloomy aura. The 2 boys behind her are twins, maybe they also have a soul fusion skill. What are you hollering for? Hi, I'm looking for my teammates right now. You should just withdraw right now. The position of class president is already mine. Zheng Long. Zheng Hu. Send him on his way. Yes, young miss. Ah. Poison. They likely hail from a family of poison attribute martial souls. I don't know if Yang Nianxia can beat it. Let go of me. Don't look down on me so much. What? He eliminated Zheng Long and Zheng Hu so easily. Go away. Which is the soul skill that she's using? She wrapped herself around Yang Nianxia and constricted him. What? Let go of me. The dark gold light on Yang Nianxia blocked the girl's attack. His already enormous bulk is growing. Obviously, Yang Nianxia can't be underestimated. Both of them are holding out. In this case, Yang Nianxia must consume a lot of soul power. How long can he hold on? Who? It's you, Gu Yu. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Gu Yu, what should we do now? Weren't you doing well just now? Continue. But my soul power will run out. That's your problem. Good luck. I will hide first. What? Where is Gu Yu going? Wouldn't she have found me? Isa, I still can't escape Gu Yu's perception. Where are you? Why did you disappear so fast? Anyway, aren't we teammates? Gu Yu. You are really calm. I believe he can handle it alone. I'll do it in a while, then you'll do it. How? How did you find us? Solved. Gu Yu is still Gu Yu, the shot is clean and neat. Don't praise me, that's obviously your plan. Two of them are agility-type soul masters, and they could hide so well. How can you notice? Because we have reliable partners. Looking back quietly, that person was behind. Hee hee. I thought it was a clever method. It turned out that the information was transmitted through the blue-silver grass. Although he made me feel so uncomfortable, but he has done well. Tang Wulin, Gu Yu. Why you? When did you get here? I just got here a moment ago. Oh. Keep watch for me then. I need to recover some soul power. While he is recovering his soul power, let me explore the surrounding situation. Senior brother, who do you think will become the class president? Tang Wulin. Tang Wulin. But several other new students are stronger than him. Do you really think Tang Wulin has a chance against those students? It's not his strength that will allow him to win, but his character. He has the temperament of a leader that I've never seen before. A leader's temperament? Aren't you exaggerating a bit too much? Right. It took me 3 years to uncover what sort of person he is and his advantages. He looks heartless. But when his comrades are in danger, he doesn't hesitate to step forward to help. Furthermore, his situational awareness is a level above his peers. His charisma unites the people at his side and makes them willingly accept his commands. I'll sit back and observe. And I'll await an excellent performance from him. Everyone, be careful, someone's coming. That's tiger-type martial souls. It is powerful. Who could hurt him like this? What martial soul is that? I risk my life to fight with you. Ugh. Wait a moment. Let's join hands. With our strength, we will definitely be able to. Useless. Let's go. Captain, you're so awesome. You will definitely become the class president. I recognize him. He's from Bright City. His name is Su Yucheng. He is super famous in Bright City. He's from the Imperial Sun Moon Soul Engineer Academy. I hear he is nicknamed Immortal. Immortal Su Yucheng. Although he has 4 rings, none of them has reached the 1000-year spirit soul level. Because of that, his body is so frail he doesn't dare fuse with a 1,000-year spirit soul yet. It's because the demon scythe is so powerful it begins devouring the soul master's body. In fact, having that many hundred-year soul rings is impressive for his situation. He's not just the strongest student under 15 at the Imperial Sun-Moon Soul Engineering Academy. That Imperial Sun-Moon Soul Engineering Academy has over 10,000 years of history, and I even heard that back then, they stood toe-to-toe with Shrek Academy. From the situation just now, it's not an easy task to defeat this immortal Su Yucheng. Big Brother Wyong, do you think you can withstand Su Yucheng's attack? I can probably endure for a short while. If we do face him, I'll be the vanguard to keep him occupied. At that time, Gu can attack from a distance. You control, let's cheer together. I have a suggestion, Big Brother Yang. I think you should be the captain of our team. Big Brother Yang is strong and experienced. If we last until the end, you should be class president and will be your vice presidents. Sure. Don't worry. I'll definitely protect you too. Big Brother Yang, what should we do now? The class president, of course, is the strongest in the class. To that end, strength is paramount. Now let's get going. Gu, you follow behind Yang Nianxia. Wait a minute. Hee. There is a team of 7 here. Why is he? This is troublesome. We should avoid them for now. Let other teams weaken them first. Judging from Yang Nianxia's face, the opponent seems not easy to deal with. Tang Wulin, look. It is Su Xiaoyan. Good. At the same time, Xie has been following Tang Wulin's team from a distance. Ha! It's Su Xiaoyan. The old saying really is true. Life really is like a drama, and everything is an act. I know that girl. She's also from the Sky Sea Alliance. Her name is Su Xiaoyan. She has an ice staff martial soul, and she's a ice attribute controller. I don't recognize any of the others. I only know about the guy in the center. He's really annoying to deal with. Maybe even more than immortal Su Yucheng. He's more powerful than that demon scythe guy. He isn't more powerful, he can't even hope to compare with Su Yucheng. However, he's a control-type soul master and there is always a group of teammates around him. He's from Heaven Do City. His name is Luo Gue Xing. He has 3 soul rings. His spiritual power is his most noteworthy quality. I heard that he's already reached the Spirit Sea realm. Aside from that, he's a space element type soul master. Considering his ability, he shouldn't have any problems with entering the inner court. Space element type. Same as Gu. Luo Guixing also has a nickname Shackler. Both Shackler Luo Guixing and immortal Su Yucheng are top geniuses of our generation. The girl that Gu helped me defeat a while back is also quite famous. Her name is Zheng Yiran, and she's a poison-type soul master. Her martial soul is the Jade Phosphorus Snake Emperor, also known as Jade Snake Xingmiran. Ah, right, have you guys heard of the Continental Rankings? The Continental Rankings? What's that? You really don't know about it? The Continental Rankings is a series of rankings specially curated by the Spirit Pagoda for us soul masters. There are a lot of other rankings as well, such as for blacksmiths, mecha designers, makers, and mechanics. The Continental Rankings is divided into several smaller lists. The main one is the Dolua Continent Ranking, which lists the top 100 battle armor masters in order. Then there's the Genius Youths Ranking. The requirements to enter the Genius Youths ranking: only those 18 and under can have their names listed there, with their talent, strength, secondary profession, and soul power all assessed. There are 30 spots on this list altogether. Of these 30 slots, the majority are held by students of Shrek Academy. And of those Shrek students, 7 are under 15 years old. Actually, there's the rank 17 Shackler Luo Gue Xing, the rank 19 Immortal Su Yucheng, and the rank 30 Jade Snake Xing Yiran. Big brother Yang, you're so strong. You must be part of that 7, right? I just made it onto the list, rank 27. Everyone calls me Yang Nianxia Dark Bear. Dark Bear. The nickname suits him. He's cunning and can hide it so well. That person makes it to rank 9 and seems to be in our class. Among those under the age of 15 who were on the list of the genius youths ranking, one person even made the top 10. Her name is Wu Sidwa, the highest ranked person in the group of new students. I'm not sure how we compare in strength, but I know she's from Star Luo City. She has 4 soul rings, but all of them are 1,000-year. She is so powerful that she's praised as a once-in-a-century genius in Star Luo City. And it's likely she'll reach the top of the genius youths ranking by the time she turns 18. And besides that, she's also a 4th-rank mecha designer. Truly amazing. Does Wu Sidwa have a nickname too? Her nickname is Hell. Hell Wu Sidwa. If Gu Yu reveals her full might, she will make it far on that prestigious list. A flash of yearning for battle. It seems that those few people are going to be unlucky. 48 students remain. The combat zone shall be reduced by 50%. What? Reducing the combat zone? What the hell is going on? I just started hiding. Gu Yu, hold my hand. Hold tight. Don't let it go. What's the situation? It doesn't feel good. Oh my gosh. Everyone is clear now. Why do so many people suddenly appear? This is convenient. Tidy up the battlefield. What should we do? Do we run? No, this is a good opportunity. Just a second. Let's team up. Join hands against Luo. Alright. Prepare for battle. Teaming up with them will make me focus on dealing with Luo Guixing's group. They are joining forces. What should we do? Nothing to fear. Hey, guys. Come on. Take Luo Guixing down. Even if they join forces, it won't change the situation. Stand and fight. Spatial lock. Why did you rush up alone? Oh my. 4 purple soul rings. Wu Sidwa. She's Wu Sidwa. 1,000-year soul skill, pull. Come on. Not a single person in Shrek Academy could be considered ordinary. Can't stand it. What does she want to do? Was it cut off? What martial soul is that? I can't move. Ha! Where can you run to? Come and get me. Oops, I'm going to be sucked. Tang Wulin. Damn. Disrupted my plan. It's okay. Continue attacking. Set Firebird to attack. Okay. This. Tang Wulin. I'll support you. Just concentrate on fighting later. Blue-silver impaling array. I'll send you over. This time you will not escape me. Go away. Where is he? How did he disappear? Oh. It turns out you are there. Being teleported away, it seems that Luo Guixing did it. What a troublesome ability. Tang Wulin. Something's wrong. Why are they missing 2 people? Gu Yu. Watch your back. She can resist. It's good. It was dangerous just now. Luo Guixing's ability is really amazing. He is also very good at tactical deployment. What should we do next? Let's watch the changes first. Why didn't they come out? Did they run away? No, they are definitely waiting. Waiting for our next move. In this case, let's get rid of this piece of grass. Okay. I want to make them have no place to hide. Ah. Such a big battle. How to do? Should we escape? No, if we run away, we will be found immediately. They are definitely waiting for that moment. Tang Wulin. I want to see what you will do next. Why did the firebird suddenly attack backwards? Where's Sidwa? Hell rush. Oh, sh. I'm careless. Keep trying. She is meeting force with force. It turns out to be wanting to clash with us head-on. Su Xiaoyan's ice spear blocked the attack of Wu Sidwa, good job. Although Su Xiaoyan only has 2 soul rings, she always manages to act at crucial moments. Very good. Ha. Twin martial souls. She has twin martial souls. G. The firebird has no way to bar her path. Spatial teleportation. Are you okay? I'm alright. Thanks, Captain. Ha. Luo Gui Xing, see how you hide this time. You. Ha. Tang Wulin, thanks a lot. Try this punch. How is this possible? Our team members have lost more than half. But the number of opponents has not decreased at all. If the fight continues like this, there will be no turning point. Quickly enter the space portal, come on. Okay. Huh. Something is wrong. Hey, don't enter. There's a problem with that portal. How can it be? What's wrong with them? It seems that the space portal is out of the question. How can this be? Could someone crack my soul skill? Oh, no. No way. Ah. The space portal disappeared. It's terrible. They are swallowed by the spatial rift. Luo Guixing and his team were completely eliminated. There is one more. I surrender. I surrender. I'll follow whoever wins. I knew she would not be involved. Su Xiaoyan, you are really like a queen. The situation now is 3-1. Wu Sidwa had exhausted a lot of her strength. It's the time of weakness. If we attack with all our strength at this time, our chance to win is really high. If I can win against her, then the position of class president is mine. Everyone, come on. We've got no time to lose. We have more people. Join us. Okay. Wu Sidwa. White Tiger. Is that a self-soul fusion skill? Too powerful. It even knocked Yang Nianxia out of the game with one move. Oh no, let's run away quickly. It's too dangerous. I surrender. Are you okay? I'm very weak right now. And I've overdrafted my soul power. If you plan to act, then do it now. Come on. How could I take advantage of you like that? I'm not that kind of person. I already surrendered, so I'm on your team now. Then protect me. I'm going to meditate. What? Captain. What are we going to do now? Such a large battle just now definitely attracted the attention of others. We should wait here and wait for others to come to deal with her. I'm okay with waiting, but I don't want anyone to disturb her while she's meditating. Why? I want to duel her at her best condition. Oh, you. You're just as stubborn as always. Alright, fine. We'll protect her while she meditates then. You two sure have big hearts. Wouldn't it be better if I just deal with her right now? Isn't it right? No, Guyu is right. If we defeat her right now, would she really accept us as the victors? If any of us wants to become the class president at Shrek Academy, we'll need to show our strength. This is Shrek, only the strong are welcomed. Therefore, Wusidwa is a challenge we have to overcome in a fair manner. But I want you to promise me one thing, Guyu. Wusidwa is stronger than us. It will be difficult to defeat her, so let's fight together, alright? Our opponent isn't just her. Wulin, is class president really that important to you? I understand. Thanks for your reminder. We'll do this together. Understand? Understand what? What do you mean? 12 people remain. The arena will be reduced now for the final battle. Engage in random battles. Final battle. I understood why no one had come to eliminate Wusidwa just now. It turns out that there are only a dozen of them left, and 4 of them are in dire straits. Suyu Cheng's team looks unabated. We will have a showdown with them soon. Okay. Save your soul power, Guyu. I'll deal with Suyu Cheng. Star in the sky, shining bright, ever dazzling, ever peaceful. Captain, I'll deal with this agility type soul master. Silver gray chains. Haha. No one can escape out of my hands. What? Disappear. Your soul control skills are too weak. I'll show you my real speed. Oh. Xie unleashed his ghost shadow perplexing track and separated himself into 2 clones. It seems that Xie had engraved Elder Kai's criticisms that day into his heart. In this case, I'll focus on dealing with Suyu Cheng. Entangled. What? Black mist avoided the blue-silver grass. There's nowhere to escape. Ha! He's dispelled the black mist with a single slap. He actually cut off such tough blue-silver grass. Jeez. Let me see where you go. No one can escape the darkness. The darkness will swallow everything. What is this? Golden soul ring. Purple demon eyes. Ha! I just received a mental shock and was almost controlled by him. Can't avoid it, can only block it. He probably thinks I specialize in long weapons. Unfortunately for him, my demon scythe is just as good for close quarters fights. He's going to pay the price for his misjudgment. Sure enough, it's still this trick. No way. Why is he so strong? Can only head on head. Damn. Some cracks appeared on my demon scythe. This strength. It is really amazing. This is the gap. I got it. This guy was hiding too deep, and the power he had just shown was definitely not inferior to Yang Nianxia's. It seems that I judged the wrong person. Captain Su. Captain is out. Hey, you two. It's not time to be distracted. Light Dragon Storm. Purple Demon Eyes. Captain, I'm done here. Captain. I won easily, I have made a lot of progress. It turns out like that. They were in the same group from the beginning. Captain. What should we do now? Leave it to Guyu. We're just going to observe. Believe in Guyu. Big sis Guyu, good luck. Kill her. No mercy. Sending only one person to fight. 1 versus 1. 1-on-1. Isn't she just a support type? She really wants to duel me 1-on-1. Don't think too much, just handle her first. She had no difficulties escaping my attack. Instead, she crazily sucked in the surrounding elemental energy. She seems not to be easy to deal with. What? She even used the fire element to accelerate the icicle missile to unbelievable speeds. Her spatial power hinders my speed. No, there are too many icicles with the fire element included. I gotta dodge them first. The winds are so strong, I can't see anything. She appears. My chance. How many elements does this make now? Anyway, nothing can stop my attack. Here she is. Disappear again. Damn. Stones are flying in this blizzard tornado. Gee. It hurts. Guyu's element control ability has improved again. She even takes advantage of the opponent's power to strengthen her attack. I can't continue like this. Hell rush. Good, I'm out. What? This storm's power is stronger and stronger. I almost can't hold it anymore. Wu Sidwa can actually last so long. Then I'll add more material to her. It's terrible. Guyu controlled so many elements. I can't control it any longer. Let's run. Guyu. You're so unreliable. Guys, run. Don't get involved. What? Play so big. What about Wu Sidwa? There is no need to consider her anymore. Ask for more blessings. Ah. Save me. Su Xiaoyan. Xie. Big sis Guyu, quickly withdraw your magical powers. In this situation, I can't control it too. What? Cabin. The difference in strength between the four of you is clear, so there was no need for the competition to continue any longer. Tang Wulin and Guyu, you two are on the same team. So choose who will be the class president and the vice presidents. I'll give up being class president. Thank you, Guyu. Very good. Xie, Su Xiaoyan. You two have left standing at the end. So choose one of you who will be the vice president. I'll give up. She consistently stands beside Luo Gue Xing. That girl's acting is the real deal. I give up too. But when I'm sure that I'm able to be a president or vice president, I'll have no hesitation for a challenge. Since the two of you lasted until the end and chose to give up on being the vice presidents, you will be rewarded with 2,000 contribution points to distribute among you two. As for filling the remaining vice president seat, Wu Sidwa, would you like to take the position? I'll do it. Good. Then everything is settled. The class president is Tang Wulin. And the two vice presidents are Guyu and Wu Sidwa. Since the forging committee has selected Tang Wulin as a blacksmith representative, then we'll hold competitions for the remaining 3 representative positions accordingly. It includes Mecha Design Committee, Mecha Manufacturing Committee, and Mecha Maintenance Committee. Now, you guys sign up to compete. Would all designers, makers, and mechanics rank 2 and above come sign up to compete? Guyu came to sign up. She's trying to be the designer representative. Junior brother, you really know how to act low-key. I was just lucky. Won't he hate me? Great class president. Take good care of me in the future. This is definitely revenge. Ha. Let's look after each other. Teacher Wu. What's going on, Teacher Wu? Since coming to Shrek Academy, he has never given us any pointers. Captain, I'll leave first. Okay. It seems that Xie has learned a lot today. Captain, let's go back too. Captain, do you think I can thrive at Shrek? Everyone's so amazing here. Don't underestimate yourself, your martial soul is an amazing variant. I'm confident once your soul rank is higher, you'll be able to show off its true power. Yeah. You're right. It's good to see you don't lose confidence in yourself that easily. Yes, I have to do my best and become stronger. After a morning of elections, all the cadres of the freshman class have been determined. Class President Tang Wulin. Vice President Gu Yu. Wu Sidwa. It is not uncommon for one person to hold two class officer positions at Shrek Academy. There have even been instances where one student has held 4 positions. Of course, that outstanding student ended up in the inner court. After the class officer positions are decided, the new student study life in Shrek Academy officially begins. As Tang Wulin's forging level has far exceeded his own cultivation level, it is most important for Tang Wulin to raise his cultivation level. However, there is no shortcut to raising his cultivation level, only constant cultivation and accumulation will allow him to build up his strength. At the same time, an uninvited guest appeared at a different corner of the working student dormitory. So I'm gonna live here from now on. This is my room. Get out. The academy assigned me to this room. Are you afraid I'll discover your secret? I say one more time, get out. No way. Where are you going? I'm going to request a room change. I feel sick at the thought of sharing a room with you. You. If you think you're so good, then spar with me. What kind of person, so crazy? Yuanen, let's go out to spar with me. Since Yu Zhengyu moved to the working students' dormitory area, he has always had a desire to battle with Yuanen. He even provoked Yuanen in front of everyone in the class. However, Yuanen refused his sparring requests every single time. Yeah, don't go. Dare to ignore me. I'll make you look good one day. You sure have the cheek to threaten me. That's right. I'm threatening you. When you said you wanted to move to that city where even the birds won't shit at, I let you have your way. The Sky Sea Alliance's economy is thriving under your guidance, yet now you're telling me that you want to resign. Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? It's precisely because the Sky Sea Alliance is on the right track that they don't need me anymore. Manhwa, I'm a saint blacksmith and I want to one day become a divine blacksmith. Bullshit. You're not for even a title Dolua yet. Trying to become a divine blacksmith now is nonsense. Tell me your actual reason, otherwise I won't allow you to resign. Whatever. I don't care if you approve or not anymore. I'm leaving. Get back here. I'll allow it, but you have to give me a legitimate reason first. I still need to give an explanation to the other high-ranking members in the association. As one of the association's pillars, how can you just leave like this? I can't believe you would just abandon me like this. Have you no conscience? Don't try that with me. Alright. Fine. I'll give you some face. I won't completely resign, but I want you to transfer me to another branch. I've been in the outskirts of the continent for too long now. I want to live in the core of the continent. Where? You know, Shrek City seems pretty nice. Make me the president of the branch over there. You want to be the president of the Shrek City branch? Was this your aim all along? Actually, Manhua and Mu Chen had known each other since childhood. And they became blacksmiths together. And while they were best friends, they were also rivals. In fact, they had even ever fallen in love with the same girl. In the end, the two were faced with a difficult choice: chase the dream or chase love. Zhenhua chose to further his career. Mu Qin chose to marry the girl. How about it? Can I transfer my post? Fine. Go to Shrek City then. But let me remind you that the president of the Blacksmiths Association of Shrek Academy is an old madman. Not even 10 of you could match one of him. Don't provoke him. If he troubles me, I'll just throw him your way. Do I owe you something? That's right. Fine, fine. You win. Is Bauer doing well? She's doing great. You always know how to take advantage of people. Back then, if it wasn't for... Oh whatever, I'm done with you. When do you plan on leaving for Shrek City? Immediately. Bauer and Little 11 are coming along. Can you pull some strings to get Little 11 into Shrek Academy? Why are you blabbering that? Like that's an easy thing to do. But isn't it? Simple. You're just trying to make me suffer, aren't you? That's right. Get out. Get out now. I don't want to see your smug face any longer. Goodbye. Lie. Yuanin, didn't you just clean it this morning? An annoying pest came. So I switched rooms. Now I need to clean. Yu Xingyu. I heard that he also moved to the dormitory area for working students. Yeah, that's him. I don't want anything to do with him. My opportunity to make money. Then I'll go to welcome our new fellow working student. Who is it? I heard you've moved in. So I came to welcome you. Come on in. I said, the accommodation conditions for your working students are too difficult. Not your, but our. Oh right, there's something one wanted to talk to you about. Maybe you'll be interested. What is it? This is meteoric iron. It's just as you say. This is first grade 1000 refined meteoric iron. If you're interested, then make me an offer. State your price. I guess you're not that interested then. Hey. Hold on a second. How can you be so impatient? Don't have too many points. Why don't I just pay you with money? No, I'll only accept contribution points or spirit items. Spirit items? What spirit items do you want? I want 1,000-year earth dragon crystal, ice essence, dragon spirit grass, and longevity grass. For spirit items. Are you a bandit? That's robbery. Do you think I'm an idiot? The total value of those 4 spirit items is way higher than that of your 2 pieces of meteoric iron. At best, I can get you 2 of the 4 spirit items. So generous. Alright. I understand how hard things are for us. I want 1,000-year longevity grass and 1,000-year dragon spirit grass. Sound good? Tell me how you got these 2 pieces of meteoric iron first. I'm a level 4 blacksmith, and I forged these 2 pieces of first grade 1000 refined meteoric iron. So you're telling me you first grade 1000 refined these 2 pieces yourself? And at the same time? He is a genius. You've got a deal then. It's settled then. It'll take me about a week, so don't you dare sell the meteoric iron in the meantime. Unexpectedly, I'm gonna get half of the needed spirit items for breaking my 3rd seal. Next, I can relax and focus on cultivation for a while. That's perfect. Working students here really are geniuses. I'll butter him up for now and make him feel like he's in the superior position. Then he'll give priority to my requests in the future. This time I got a big deal. Before I start teaching today, I want to say 2 things. First, for the 4 council representatives, count the number of people in your profession after class and have them register for the appropriate association. Then report to the corresponding associations respectively. Of course, membership is not required. Second of all, Wu Zhangkong will be instructing the class today. He's so cool. How handsome is he? The look is scary. This intimate feeling. Great. Today, we will be going over the basics of mecha making. Although the mecha is the basis of the battle armor, high-end mechas are just about as powerful as low-end battle armor. The design of the mecha determines its level. Mecha manufacturing determines whether the mecha design can be realized, and mecha repair determines the time limit for the use of the mecha. Now let's discuss the fundamental principles of mechas. Morning classes were over. Class is over. Class council members, stay behind. Go to your respective associations and get their help with registering all of the people in your profession. Then discuss how to divide the class into groups with an even balance of each profession. Please divide all the students in your class into 7 groups, one should contain 4 second profession students. Get familiar with the abilities of the students in your profession and divide them so that the groups are about equal in talent. Here are everyone's school registration forms. The profession and rank of each student are recorded. Their martial soul and soul power rank are listed as well. Let's discuss together. No one speaks. The atmosphere is so embarrassing. This is our first time working together. So I'll say a few words. Aside from me, we have 7 blacksmiths, so we'll have 7 groups with 1 blacksmith each. I have already skimmed through the papers and ascertained that we have 1 blacksmith at the first rank, 5 at the second, and 1 at the third. In order to be fair, I will be troubling you 3 to help me play stronger designers, mechanics, and makers in the first-rank blacksmiths group. After all, try to keep the overall skill level of each group to be balanced. I have no problems with that. I'll make sure the skill levels are balanced. I don't have a problem with that either. The sooner we finish, the sooner we get off. Alright, looks like we're done. You guys can go home and rest. I'll submit the groups to Teacher Shen. I'll trouble class president to do so then. We leave first. I think many people still don't accept you to be class president. That's to be expected. We just need to do our job well. Well, let's get going. I'll deliver these papers to Teacher Shen, then go back and meditate. Excellent, all of you have worked hard. Tang Wulin. As class president, you will be burdened with many responsibilities in the future. Prepare yourself. I heard you were abducted by Elder Feng the other day. Yes, right. I'm a member of Shrek's Blacksmiths Association now. Who said my name? I was just looking for you. Hello, Elder Feng. Elder Feng. Wait to the side for a bit, Tang Wulin. I have to talk to that girl Shani about something. He's a blacksmithing genius blessed by the heavens, and I want to carefully nurture him. But he won't accept me as his teacher. What do you think should be done here? This. Elder Feng, as I'm sure you know, we only have the authority to make suggestions regarding our students' professions. We can't force anything upon them, and it's up to them to decide. You brat. What do you think? Yes. Well. Don't think anymore, kid. Come with me. From now on, you'll be my student. I'll walk myself. Senior brother, do we need to tell teacher about this? Yes. Feng Wuyu's workshop. Elder Feng. In fact, I'm only at rank 28 at the moment. I would love to study spirit refining under you, but my soul power is too lacking right now. That's reasonable. I know some methods to get you to rank 30. But it'll cost you. There are ways. Of course, but the price. It's a bit high. You have to pay me 10 spirit refined metals once you become a 5th rank blacksmith. How about it? 10 spirit refined products. That's too much. It is worth an enormous sum of money. I can't agree. Kid, what are you saying? It's a good chance for you. Elder Feng, I'll take my leave now then. I'll steadily cultivate, and once I reach rank 30, I'll definitely come learn from you. You. Kid, is your brain rotting? Kid, you really know how to anger me. I don't know what method Elder Feng said is. Working students' dorms. But 10 spirit refined products are too expensive. Wu Sidwa has twin martial souls, I also have twin martial souls. Why can someone use self-soul fusion skill, but I can't? Why? Am I not diligent enough? Maybe it's because I'm not strong enough. Let's go for a walk. Ha! There is light over there. Isn't there supposed to be no one living there? Why's the light on? Maybe a thief. Why is someone living in that dorm? I can't see. I'm gonna leave. It's the girl from the dessert shop. You bastard. Sorry, I'm not deliberate. I didn't see anything. Please forgive me. Stop nonsense. Take it. Ah. Help. I won't let you go. So. Sorry. Take this. Stop. What's that? It's blinding. Let's see if you can run away again this time. So you finally revealed your true colors as an evil soul master. Today, I'll judge you in place of the heavens. Yu Xingyu, where did you come from? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Third purple soul ring. Yeah. What's happening? Don't you see? Under the cover of night, this fallen angel snuck into the academy to attack us working students. Tang Wulin, what are you waiting for? Help me defeat her and bring her to the administration for judgment. Why did she attack you? That. Get out of the way. Star will I staff. Light of judgment. Don't hurt her. Ha. You. Are you okay? Why does he care about that girl? Yeah, be careful. Yeah. Who are you? Why did you attack yeah? Yeah, are you alright? You. How dared you hurt my companion? And also put a heavy hand. Then I won't be polite with you anymore. Golden Dragon Dreadclaw. Wulin. Ha. What is this ability? Is Tang Wulin that amazing? What? This is. What a powerful force. This. Isn't this the Titan Giant Ape? This is Yuanen's Titan Giant Ape. What's the relationship between that girl and Yuanen? Fainting on the spot. Yeah. Wake up. Yeah fainted. Oh my. It turns out that fallen angels are so powerful. There is even the martial arts of the Titan Giant Ape. Are you Yuanen? Who dares to fight in the academy? What a terrible power. What's going on here? Why are you working students fighting? Wow. That has to be battle armor. Reporting. Stand up and speak. Yes. It's her. She's an evil soul master. She infiltrated our working student dormitory and attacked Xia at night. She rebelled after being discovered. Esteemed enforcer, please arrest her. Speak. What's going on? Just ask him. Let's hear their explanation after we return. Alright. What happened? Elder Kai, the situation has been explained to UIS already. The battle this time was all due to a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? A misunderstanding that all of the working students participated in. One where someone got injured. Tell me then, what was this misunderstanding? You say. From our investigations, Xia wasn't aware Yuanen changed rooms. He saw the light on and mistakenly believed that a thief had broken into their dormitory and went to investigate. However, he saw Yuan and Yehue happened to be taking a bath at that time. Afterward, in her fury, Yuan attacked Xie. Later, Yu Jingyu, Tang Wulin, and some others also arrived on the scene and were misunderstood as well. This is what led to their battle. A few minutes later. The matter is clear already. All 6 of you working students are such a handful. Xie, as the main instigator. I don't care if this was a misunderstanding on your part, and I don't care if you had good intentions. Yes. You will be fined 5,000 contribution points. 3 months is all you're getting. In addition, you'll pay Yuan and Yehue 10,000 contribution points as mental trauma compensation. You have 1 year to pay her. Yuan and Yehue, the root of this problem is really because of Xie. However, you were still wrong to injure him in your rage. I can understand your embarrassment as a girl, but Xie's mistake is not worth his life. Moreover, you already injured him heavily, so don't think about getting revenge on him later on. As for you, Yu Jingyu, you yourself one more time considered Yuan and Yehue as an evil soul master and chose to act independently against her. In addition, you will pay 5,000 contribution points to Yuan and Yehue for her mental trauma, understood? Yes. For your punishment, you will have to clean Spirit Ice Plaza by yourself for an entire month. Except for Guyu, who didn't act, and as such won't be penalized. Su Xiaoyan used your soul ability in the fight, you're fined 1,000 contribution points. And Tang Wulin, you're fined 10,000 contribution points. 5 of those 10,000 are to be paid to Yuan and Yehue as mental trauma compensation. But you don't accept. 20,000 then. Baby aggravation. Baby won't talk. Okay, reflect on yourself. Don't let this happen again. I'm so sorry. Wulin, I'm sorry I got you caught up in this. I'll work hard and earn enough points to pay it all off. In any case, we're brothers. Don't even mention something like that. From now on, we have to be more careful. Wulin, do you think acted horribly yesterday? I'm so sorry to Yuan and Yehue. Of course. So, you should quickly earn enough to compensate her. But absolutely do not do anything to anger her. Alright. There will be Teacher Wu's class tomorrow, let's head to bed early. Teacher Wu just said that our final exam would be a class-wide mecha competition. I'll definitely take first place. The students that rank in the bottom 10 for that competition will be expelled. The exam at the end of the semester also includes a group competition where each group will select their 4 strongest mecha pilots to compete as a team. We need to help each other. Otherwise, a single member failing this assignment will lead to the elimination of an entire group. Since we are in a group, let's find a way together. We've already got our job set out for us. I forge, Guyu designs, Luo Guixing makes. And Wu Sidwa will take care of maintenance. However, we still have 2 things we need to decide on. Firstly, what kind of mecha will suit each of us? Secondly, what materials will we use? Let's just make battle armors then. We can skip making mechas. We're the class council, so we need to do better than our peers. I'm a 4th rank designer, I think I have a 70% chance of drafting a proper battle armor design. A one-word battle armor might not even be much stronger than a mecha. But I'm sure you all understand what it will mean if we actually manage to do it. I like Guyu's idea. I want to try making battle armor. Me too. What do you think, class president? This plan is quite a gamble. But I think we shall try it. We'll need a place to make the battle armor first. Furthermore, we'll need to keep what we're doing a secret, even with the teachers. Second, I'll need you all to pick out metals most suitable for your battle armor. I suggest choosing 1 metal for all of us. That way, there will be fewer possible complications during the process of making them. Agree. I'll 1,000 refine it for you. I'm very confident in my 1,000 refining skills. Guyu, begin drafting the designs immediately. I think we should approach this one part at a time. For example, Guyu should start with a right forearm piece for everyone. You'll design, then Luo Guixing and Wu Sidwa will make them. That way, we'll complete each step gradually and methodically. This should be more efficient. Remember, when you're choosing the metal you want to use, take into consideration the extent of your abilities. Otherwise, we might not be able to use the finished product. Class president is really insightful. I think this way is the best as well. Then we'll start tomorrow. I'll tell you tomorrow too. Okay, let's stop here today. See you tomorrow. See you. What about Xie Xie and Su Xiaoyan? They're weaker and their professions. How about we ask the teachers to move them to our group? Sometimes, setbacks aren't necessarily a bad thing. It can serve as pressure to make someone work harder. I think we can subtly help them but not do too much. That makes sense. Teacher Mu. Teacher. Amen. I'm at Shrek City now. When can you come out? Yes. Where are you staying? Guyu. I need to go out this afternoon. If you need anything, just call me. Okay. Shrek City's Blacksmiths Association is desolate and downright shabby. Tang Wulin, over here. Senior sister. You still remember this senior sister of yours? Why haven't you called me even once since you came to Shrek? Ow. Senior sister, please take it easy on me. What are you screaming for? Come with me to see Dad. Hee hee. Teacher. Wulin. Take a seat. Little 11, go pour a cup of water for Wulin. Yours. I love orange juice. Thank you, senior sister. Wulin, congratulations. How is it? What level is your spirit power at now? I'm confident that I'll reach rank 30 within 2 months. Just remember to never become complacent. Your number one priority right now is to increase your soul power. I have hope T-Hat you'll become a saint blacksmith before your 20th birthday. If you do, then you might become a divine blacksmith by 30. Huh. Isn't that too quick? It's not too fast. Everyone's body reaches its peak in their 20s, 30s. The faster you increase your rank, the higher your chances of becoming a saint blacksmith. Understood. You mentioned that old man Feng is looking for you. Did he do anything to you? Elder Feng wanted to take me as his disciple. This is good news. He's a saint blacksmith. It isn't easy to establish yourself in Shrek City. Having a supporter would be good for you. Elder Feng is very powerful. The things he can teach you will complement the things I teach you. Tell me what happened when you spirit refined. Show me that golden soul ring, also. Understood. It really is different from a normal soul ring. This peculiar soul ring definitely supported you to complete spirit refining. That's great. Yes, teacher. Oh right, I have something I wanted to discuss with you. Tang Wulin then proceeded to explain his group's plans to make battle armor. It's great that your group thought of this. I just want to remind you one thing. Although you're a blacksmith, you have to participate in the designing, the making, and the fine-tuning of the battle armor. The best blacksmiths are well acquainted with all parts of the battle armor creation process. Understood. Thanks for your reminder. Mu 11 will also be joining you at Shrek. Senior sister will be attending Shrek Academy. Got a problem with that? Can I not join Shrek just because you joined first? Of course you can. Senior sister is a once-in-a-generation genius. I'm just surprised. Senior sister didn't enter the inner court directly. It's only been a few days since you left yet you've already become so glib. Do you use that sly tongue of yours on other girls too? I'm just worried that you aren't working hard. You have to properly study now that you're in Shrek. Studying is the most important thing for a student. Got it? Little 11 should be placed directly into the second grade. You two will need to take care of each other in the future. Yes, teacher. Teacher, goodbye. Take care. I'm going to campus to report tomorrow. I'll give you a call once I get there. Okay, you'll definitely be very popular at Shrek. When I get to rank 30, let's try spirit refining together. Becoming a battle armor master is the requirement for graduating from the outer court. Let's work toward becoming a battle armor master. Bye, senior sister. I'll definitely do my best. I'm going to catch up one day. Look back and forth. What are you doing here? Yuan. Why you? Why not me? Oh, all of the windows are fixed. Good job, did you fix it alone? Are you waiting for Yuan and Yehue here to admit you were wrong? Why does it matter if I admit it? Then you can just wait here patiently. Be careful though. So don't make her mad again. Tang Wulin and the others aren't here this time. You'll be toast if you do. Go away. Go back to your dorm. Yeah, alright. UNN. UNN, I. Screw off. I came to apologize. Alright, I'll leave now. What's going on? Why do you look so dazed? I went to apologize to Yuan and Yehue, but she completely disregarded me. You can't be so impatient. You have to wait for her to calm down before you try apologizing. Anyway. Just be careful and try to not make her angry. Your thinking has been wrong these past few days. If you don't try to improve yourself first, you'll be expelled. You know. You're right. I'm going to practice. What? Yeah. What's wrong with him? Tang Wulin. Kiddo, are you here? Elder Feng, what are you doing? Of course, I'm going to help you get to rank 30. Elder Feng, I have no money. Quit complaining. I'll lower the price to 5 spirit refinings just for you. And in case that's not enough, the association will provide you with the metal to forge. Okay. Sound good. How about you cover all my meals too? If you do, then I'll listen to anything you say. Fine, I'll cover your meals. But only if you accept me as your teacher. Deal. Teacher. Why'd you agree so quickly? Alright, enough nonsense. Let's get you to rank 30 now. Yes. No matter how painful this is, just endure it. You have to persevere. Understood? It's warm as if soaked in hot water, so comfortable. Circulate this energy the same way you would when you cultivate. How is this possible? He didn't even have any adverse reactions. Drink it. He actually digested the spirit items by relying only on his bloodline power. His blood essence is so potent and powerful that not even an adult power-type soul master could match him. This kid is a real freak. Let's begin class. Where is Tang Wulin? Hello, Teacher Wu. Elder Feng sent me to tell you that Tang Wulin is currently at a crucial point in his cultivation and shouldn't be disturbed, so he won't be attending class. Please excuse his absence today. With such a long time, what is Tang Wulin breaking through? Second grade classroom. Now let me introduce all of you to a new student who will be joining our class. This is Mu 11, an outstanding blacksmith of the 4th rank. So I hope you'll treat her well. Introduce yourself, Mu11. Hello everyone, I'm Mu11. I'm from East Sea City, which is part of the Sky Sea Alliance. My goal is to become a divine blacksmith. Please take care of me. Okay. Take a seat. Hi, I'm Yu Xingyu. Let's be friends. I'm here to study, not to make friends. Just pay attention to the lecture. Stop nonsense. At the same time, Tang Wulin's soul power has successfully reached rank 30. Gold light suddenly slithered out and stretched itself along Tang Wulin's shoulder. Gold light's body grew larger. Its golden scales grew larger, and its eyes shone brighter. Along with the gold light's growth, it offered a third soul ring to Tang Wulin. Take this opportunity to break a seal. Old Tang. What you ingested earlier was a 10,000-year spirit item. It's more than enough to substitute for the spirit items that you need to get to break the third seal. Moreover, now that you have 3 rings, you re strong enough to break the third seal. Don't waste this opportunity. Okay. It starts. The blood essence in my body began to boil, and my body is about to explode. Is this the power of blood essence condensing? Unheard of. A blood essence ring? Is it still a soul ring? The golden scales even spread on his shoulder. There are so many peculiarities about this kid. Interesting. How interesting. I found a treasure. Tang Wulin. You overdraft your energy and might have injured your core. People are usually as lively as a dragon when they break through, but you. Let me inject some soul power for you first. Teacher, I'm hungry. Can you get me some food? Dining hall. No wonder he let me take care of the food in the first place. How much money must this eat up? Is it too late to regret? I'm full. Do you always eat this much? No, teacher. I usually only eat about half as much. Can you really digest all this food? For me, eating food is another way to cultivate. You should be able to sense it, right? My blood essence is far stronger than other people's. It can offer me a lot of strength and power similar to a soul ring's. And eating can enhance the power of my blood essence. Eat, eat. If you think you can, then eat all my money away. Judging from the color of the sky, could I have missed a day of class? 1 day. That's funny. You've already missed 3 days of school. 3 days. But don't worry, I requested a leave of absence for you. Find me tomorrow afternoon so I can teach you forging. But I've already missed 3 classes. Oh no, I need to find Teacher Wu first. I need to catch up on what I missed. Amen. Teacher Wu, where are you? Yes, okay. I'll go there immediately. Inner Courts Gate. Teacher Wu. Follow me. Yes. Come here. 3 rings. What did you do? Elder Feng fed me some treasured spirit item. And then helped warm my meridians. After that, I broke through. Why did he do that? He wanted me to learn blacksmithing from him. And start practicing spirit refining, but I needed to reach rank 30 before I could. Therefore. What spirit item did you eat? Oh. I forgot. I don't know. This place is really beautiful. I definitely need to make it into the inner court. I'll be able to come here if I do, right? Teacher Wu, after a breakthrough, my bloodline's power improved again. Your bloodline improved again. You see. Teacher, my strength has increased by about 50%. What price did he have you pay for Feng Wuyu? I owe him 5 spirit refinings. That's definitely worth it. Just refining your meridians is worth more than that. Elder Feng's martial soul is the blazing fire dragon, so his control over fire is extremely precise. With his current cultivation level, he can purify meridians with his flame, and it'll be like having your muscles and bones completely cleansed. There's a price on it. He rarely offers to do this for anyone. Do you have any idea what it costs to get him to do this for someone? It costs 10 million contribution points. Don't let the price scare you. Elder Feng set it so high because he didn't want to help just anyone refine their meridians. The fact that he offered to do it for you shows just how much he values you. I understand. Teacher, are we going to Grand Teacher's place? Your Grand Teacher said to come back after a week. Did you forget already? There are so many things this week, I really forgot. See God Island, Wooden House. Your blood essence improved so much in just a week. What happened? Tell him more specifically. Yes, Grand Teacher. Grand Teacher, that's all what happened. Not bad. You've broken through very quickly, so you can try spirit refining now and truly become a 5th-rank blacksmith. Keep up the good work. I'm leaving to rest first. That's Teacher Wu, Grand Teacher, he. Follow me. I'll help you catch up on what you missed in class. Feng Wuyu, you old bastard. When did I give you permission to take Tang Wulin? As your disciple. Why do I need your permission? My disciple, Wu Zhongkong, is Tang Wulin's teacher. And I'm Tang Wulin's Grand Teacher. What do you have to say now? Wu Zhongkong. The one you cut off ties with? I was just letting him get some experience outside. Who said I cut off ties with him? Explain, my ass. What have you given him? What have you taught him? He brought back Tang Wulin to pay respects to me this time, you know. How dare you? Explain your actions. Stop bullshitting me. You. Fine, have it your way. Let's fight. Whoever wins gets to be Tang Wulin's teacher. As if. You can fight all by yourself. He's already taken me as his teacher anyway. Dare to hang up. Bastard. That old bastard. Don't let me see you again. Tang Wulin spent the night catching up on the content he missed with Wu Zhongkong. Minutes before the break of dawn the next morning, the teacher and student practiced the purple demon eyes together. Teacher Wu, where's the Tang sect branch in Shrek City? Shouldn't I go with Xie Xie and Su Xiaoyan to report? It's in Shrek Inner City and is actually very close to the campus. I'll bring you there later. Oh, okay. Let's find the teacher to eat breakfast with. Yes. I'm hungry. Tang Wulin, come here. Yes. Watch carefully. Oh. This. What is this ability? My body feels like it is about to be ripped apart. No, not only my body, but the space is also gonna be ripped apart. Tang Wulin. Could you feel it? You can use the power of your bloodline like this. This move is called Dragon Shocks the Heavens. My martial soul is the Scarlet Armor Dragon, so when I use it, the move is called Scarlet Dragon Shocks the Heavens. Go back and comprehend it. I can use the power of my bloodline like that. Teacher. That's the first part of the most powerful soul skill you created. Can Wulin learn it as he is now? You don't understand. My self-created soul skill is only available for people who own dragon-type martial souls. Also, it requires an extremely powerful blood essence from the learner. I'm only teaching it to him because his bloodline resembles my martial soul. With his recent bloodline, he can start learning my self-created soul skill. Don't worry. Even if he can't understand it, his bloodline will ensure no harm to be done. But the most important thing is, That shameless bastard Feng Wuyu dares to fight with me. We'll see who's able to give the most to Wulin soon enough. It's no use. Again. This time will definitely be okay. Ugh, I'm starving to death. Let's try another time. Shrek Academy's dining hall. Why are you so late? Good morning, teacher. Were you waiting for me here? Take this. It's a dining hall card. Whatever you buy with it will be charged directly to my account. Thank you. So Zhua sure is your grand teacher. Huh. How'd you know? How could I not? Now hurry on and go eat. It's great. I don't need to worry about going hungry from now on. That bastard Zhou sure still wants to steal the disciple from me, no way. Captain. I apologize, I've troubled all of you. I'll forge everyone's metals to be leased in the manufacture of the first mecha part today. You broke through. Yeah, I have 3 rings now. Wow, Captain. You broke through too. I broke through to rank 32 days ago. Tomorrow Big Sis Guyu promised to take me to get a new spirit soul. Captain, do you want to come with us? Count me out. I have too many things to do and not a second to spare. I've missed a lot of classes after all. Let's begin class. Stand up. Take your seats. Today we're having combat class. You'll be fighting together in your mecha making groups. You won't be sparring with each other, but with either me or teacher WL group leaders. Lead your groups out. Great. Just in time to see what level of strength I've reached now. Today's focus is teamwork. As I've said previously, together with your groups, you will fight me or teacher Wu. We will use our full power. Any group that defeats us will get full marks. Otherwise, your score will depend on your performance. You will have 5 minutes to discuss, then the battles will start with the class council group. Who should we choose? Teacher Wu. Compared with Teacher Shen, we understand more about Teacher Wu's abilities. I agree, so let's arrange it this way. Tang Wulin, you'll be the vanguard. Wu Sidwa, you should launch a sneak attack from the side. I'll be in the center to control the flow of battle, and Guyu will provide cover fire from the back. Alright. Let's do as you say. We choose Teacher Wu. Can you keep him occupied? No way. But I can buy us a little bit of time. Tang Wulin, just get us 3 seconds. I'll support you. So don't hold back at all. Combat, begin. 3 purple soul rings. Watch the move. First soul skill, Frost Scar. Captain. The tenacity of blue silver grass has improved a lot. Hell Rush. Surprisingly, Wu Sidwa has been teleported away. Luo Guixing's spatial teleportation skill is really powerful. It seems that he wants a quick battle. Tang Wulin's explosive power is so strong. Go. Hell White Tiger. Teacher Wu actually used his 4th soul ring skill. Teacher Wu's swords have actually become 9. Not good. I can't believe they were teleported again. Could it be that Luo Guixing could continuously perform spatial teleportation skills? You can control space. If you can do it, why can't I? Be careful. Guyu, my blue silver grass can't stand it anymore. Tornado. The matchups are becoming more and more exciting. Oh. Thank you. You're too kind-hearted. Don't you see that Luo Guixing is targeting you? 3 control elements. So she's that strong. But she is willing to submit to Tang Wulin. Could it be that there was a more powerful side to Tang Wulin? Will they win or not? How much longer can this tornado last? Be quiet. Fools. The next group, go up. This was my fault. I underestimated Teacher Wu. Now he's at least 2 times stronger than before. I also didn't properly coordinate with everyone either. Are you the team leader? Why are you taking all the blame? He's the one who made a plan for the team, but you don't hear him saying anything. I'm the class president, and people are still very unconvinced. However, if we want to become battle armor masters, we need to work together. Luo Guixing, you're very strong and good at commanding. But you can't deny that right now. I am the first grade's class president. So what? I just wanted to tell you that if you want to take my position this semester, you'll have no chance. You're a smart person, so you should know internal strife will just set us all back. If we want to exceed our peers, then we need to discard our grudges and focus on cultivating. I guarantee you that as a blacksmith, I will work myself to the bone to meet everyone's expectations, especially so we can succeed in making one-word battle armor. So if you plan to snatch the class president seat from me, work hard. Grow and improve. Then come next semester, try to defeat me. I'm the one to blame for this battle's loss. I didn't coordinate properly with you. I underestimated Teacher Wu's strength. We might not be friends, but we have to be comrades. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a 4th-rank blacksmith. I'm actually a 5th-rank one. What? Becoming friends with me, someone who could be a divine blacksmith in the future. That's a good idea. After all, our goal is 4-word battle armor in the future. Right? What you said was right. You are the class president and our group's leader. But if you ever make a mistake, then you'll have to take responsibility. Thank you for your encouragement. It's too soon for you to thank me because I will always be waiting for you to make a mistake. Senior brother was correct in his assessment of Tang Wulin that he was indeed the kind of person who was born with a leadership temperament. After combat class, everyone had made various gains and losses from the battles. But neither Shen Yi nor Wu Zhongkong stepped forward to comment. This was Shrek Academy's teaching style. Students were left to ponder and comprehend on their own without excessive pointers from others. Dining hall. Let's grab lunch before we discuss making the battle armors. How can you eat this much? Who raised you like this? It's none of your business. Let's go. We need to rent a room. There are lots of workshops at the Blacksmiths Association, so let's just rent one there and use it as our base. Amen. Alright. I'll give you kids a room. It'll cost you kids 1,000 contribution points every month. Thank you, Elder Fong. Kid, stay here. I'll give you 2 hours, and then we'll go over forging. Alright. Teacher, you first let go of me. Puyu, have you drawn up any rough designs of battle armor yet? I've already been getting feedback from the other 2 these past few days. For the first piece of our battle armors, I decided on armor for our right hands. I chose this piece because it's the easiest to use in combat. After thinking about what would suit you best, I concluded that, since your hand can transform into the golden dragon claw, it would be essential for your hand armor to expand alongside it. To accommodate that, I added a transformation circuit core in the palm. That will allow the armor to transform along with your arm. I also added circuit cores to the back of the hand armor so that it can amplify your blood essence and soul power. This is a dual loop circuit core. It's a good thing I saw your designs first. Now I know what to focus on improving when I forge the metal. After I finish refining it, I'll shape it according to the designs. While I shape it, I'll refine it a second time. You can refine a metal twice. Yes. If that's true, making our battle armors should be easier than I thought. Then let's get started. An hour later. Wow. Alright. I'm going to find Elder Foam. If you guys need anything, give me a call. Has he always been this good at blacksmithing? Some people are just blessed by the heavens. Don't you know? Haha. This part of the design is too complex. It'll be too hard for me to make it like this, so you should revise it. Working Students' Dormitory. Who helped me to clean the room, and also took a bucket of clean water for me? Could it have been Tang Wulin? No way. Bet he's still gorging himself at the dining hall. Was it you Zhengyu then? There's no way that guy is this nice. Could it be Xie? It's the water I fetched. Are you happy? It seems she hasn't calmed down yet. I'm still comfortable the way I am. No. What's going on? Are you okay? Get out. Sorry. I'm leaving. Teacher, I'm coming. I'll tell you what you will learn today. Herein lies the greatest difference between 4th and 5th rank blacksmiths. From now on, in addition to single, homogeneous metals, you'll be forging alloys. Alloys? Fledgling Life Guard. When you are spirit refining, the most difficult procedure that we blacksmiths call fledgling life guard. Not all blacksmiths are capable of this, and even saint blacksmiths only succeed 30% of the time. So after countless experiments, we came up with another method to increase the success rate of spirit refining. The basis of that method is the improvement of the metal's strength and its ability to absorb life energy. In order to do that we forge alloys. Alloys are just what you're thinking of. A combination of multiple metals into one with the correct ratios. Alloy can strengthen metal and bring out the best of its properties. We then finish off the alloy by spirit refining, and at higher levels, soul refining it. The moment a metal is spirit refined, the future of its growth is decided. Tang Wulin. From today onward, I will be teaching you how to forge alloys. Thank you, teacher. I'll try my best. 4 hours later. Teacher. Take a break please. I'm hungry. So stupid. Take a look at what this thing you forged. The metals are not evenly fused, how can it be called an alloy? Yes. Then. Can I go to dinner? Alright, shoo. Come back when you're done. Ha. I've really picked up a treasure this time. He's already forged an alloy of this level on his first try. He's a real prodigy. Ha. I have such good eyes. From that day onward, Tang Wulin attended classes in the morning and learned from Feng Wuyu in the afternoon. Tang Wulin's hardships were only beginning. What? He taught you how to forge alloys. Alloy forging is the area of the 6th rank blacksmiths. Teaching you about alloys when you haven't even solidified your spirit refining foundation is just irresponsible. Follow me. Show me what you've learned. Teacher, I brought here 1 heavy silver and on magic silver. If I use heavy silver and magic silver, I can create an alloy called jade silver. Alright, show me. This child is outstanding at forging. Unlike most people, he's able to remain calm. 2 minutes later. 100 refined heavy silver. 100 refined magic silver. That's a good use of a squeeze fusion. The squeeze fusion requires the forger's hands to drop the hammer in perfect unison, without the slightest deviation, and the trick is very difficult. On the other hand, the process requires a constant infusion of soul power to bridge the gap between the metals until they reach a balance. 3 rings. Wasn't he just at rank 28 the other day? He's already broken through to rank 30. 2 metals completely merged into one. Spin forging. Is he capable of doing even this? This is. Is he alternating between using soul power and raw strength? Tang Wulin could even think of this trick. Although the constant alternating will be harder, this move can save soul power. In the previous years, Mu Chen asked Tang Wulin to spend 3 years polishing his 1,000 refining skills. Obviously, this helped him build an exceptional foundation. And now he had an understanding of metal far beyond his same-ranked peers. At this time, Mu Chen stared in shock. He didn't expect that his disciple could improve so quickly in a short period of time, and he was excited about it. Haha, I'm so discerning. Shrek Academy's Blacksmiths Association. Tang Wulin's blood essence had strengthened a lot since coming to Shrek Academy. 1,000 refined with spirit. Blue-silver grass actually appeared. This can be regarded as a success of metal fusion. What? Is it still continuing? Fusion forging up the spirit. Successfully alloy forging. You succeed. This is jade silver. The harmony rate is 91%. Only 91%. Only. Just a 60% harmony rate is enough to be considered a success. Teacher, can I keep this piece of jade silver? Of course you can take it. Take this. This notebook contains everything I know about spirit refining and alloy forging. Keep it safe and don't lose it. I wrote some of my secret alloy formulas in there. You can't let anyone else read it, understood? Got it. Thank you, teacher. Change a new blacksmith's badge. Here. 5-star badges are all forged by Saint Blacksmiths. I personally forged yours. I also added a soul circuit. More specifically, a focus circuit. It clears and invigorates your mind. Wearing the badge will help your spiritual power grow and increase your concentration when you forge. I soul refined the 5 stars on the badge. That way, you can inspect them and have a glimpse of what soul-refined metal feels like. I'm sure it'll be helpful for your development. Thank you, teacher. Keep working hard. Yes. Working Students' Dormitory. Yu Jingyu. Are you home? What? You're not welcomed here. It's shameful to not keep your word and alter the conditions at the last moment. Don't come in. I didn't have a choice. Besides, didn't I lower the terms for you? It was originally 2 spirit items but now it's 1. Bullshit. The 2 spirit items you originally requested were both 1,000 year, but now you want something that's 2,000 year. You really have the gall to say you're taking a loss. Alright. How about I just give you 1 piece of meteoric iron, and you don't have to pay me anything anymore. We'll just call it even. Really? This is for you. I would never have expected you to be so generous. Let's do as you said and call it even between us. Hooked. It's so hot today. 5-starred badge. 5th rank. You're a 5th rank blacksmith. Yeah, so. Captain and Yu Jingyu. What are they doing in Yu Jingyu's room? Am I getting dizzy? What's happening? What is the relationship between them? What the hell are they doing? What should I do? Ugh. What the hell did I just see? I'm leaving now. Oh, why did you fall out again? This is what I've just forged today, I'm so careless. This is jade silver. Did you forge that? Yes, though it was a fluke. I can't even remember how many times I failed before I succeeded in forging that. Let me have it. I can deliver it to my family and have them check its harmony rate. Alright, you have to take good care of it. Don't worry. I need to form a relationship with Yu Zhengyu no matter the cost. In the future, he will be relied upon when it comes to finding the spiritual objects needed to lift the seal. Look, he's laughing so hard. Should I tell Guyu? Should I? Tell or not? Forget it. Come here for a second, Guyu. I have something I need to talk to you about. That is. You know. If you have something to say, spit it out. Don't just hum and haw like that. You know. I feel that Wulin and Yu Zhengyu have an improper relationship with each other. What do you mean by improper relationship? I saw a captain in Yu Zhengyu's room today. The two were whispering and whispering. It is obvious that we are the best friends of the captain, we'll say everything to each other. Why does he suddenly have a secret in common with someone else? Should I approach him and ask him about it? Impossible. The master taught this trick, I still cannot make out. Tang Wulin. Why? Why are you doing this? What? What did I do? Why did you hide it from me? Why? Why was the secret only told to Yu Zhengyu? Do you still consider us as friends? What are you saying? What secret? But. Xie said you. You whispered with Yu Zhengyu. Xie. Steal a glance. Where is Guyu? Captain, did you see Guyu? Yeah, I saw her. Xie, I really have to thank you for what you did. How about we go out for a moment and I explain what happened? What happened today? They're all acting so strangely. Captain, we are actually concerned about you. We worried that you are in some kind of trouble that is difficult to talk about. It's better to tell secrets to friends, right? Yeah, sure. Good for you for figuring it out. You really scared me though. There's no one here, go ahead. Oh. Captain, what are you doing? Ah. No. Captain, please. Have mercy. Hey. Didn't you say you were going to explain things to me? It turns out to be like that. Xie can really think wildly. He's not going to have a good time today. Wulin, I made a few inquiries at the Spirit Pagoda for Xiao Yan. For students at Shrek Academy, besides purchasing spirit souls, there's another method to get spirit souls at the Spirit Pagoda. But it's much more difficult. Oh. What method is that? The tower attack. The Spirit Pagoda has built a spirit soul tower with a total of 108 floors. And different defense mechanisms on each one. If we conquer a floor, we'll get the opportunity to purchase the spirit soul found on that floor. And the discount is 50%. There are only two types of people who can do the tower attack: members of the Spirit Pagoda. And prodigies. That the Spirit Pagoda has bestowed its approval upon. However, the Spirit Pagoda allows the tower attack to be done in teams of up to 7 people. Right now, our best bet is to gather some people to help Xiaoyan clear the tower. What do you think? No problem. One more thing to do the tower attack is that the ages of everyone on the team have to fall within a range of 3 years. If we want to get as far up the tower as we can, we'll need a full team of 7. Wulin, we still need to prepare and find 3 more people. How about Yuan and Yehue? If we're looking for someone from our class, then Wu Sidua, Luo Guixing, Suyu Cheng, and Yang Nianxia each fit the bill. But if we want someone from the 2nd grade, then our choice is cut short to only Yuan and Yehue and Yu Zhengyu. Captain. Actually, I don't really want to ask for help from people in our class. Everyone in our class is competing against each other. I don't want to reveal the spirit soul so early. That makes sense. So, we're still missing one person. I have someone in mind. He's good. It's him. Who is it? It's me, Tang Wulin. You arrived. Come on in. Wulin. Shouldn't we be good brothers to each other? If you have something to say, then say it. Don't go groping me. I had your jade silver appraised. Its harmony rate is really 91%. I want to order a large batch of jade silver from you, but they must have at least a 90% harmony rate. I'll supply you with the raw materials. You can set the opening price, contribution points or spirit items, you name it. Things are a bit more complicated than that, we can discuss the price for the future jade silver later on. But it is about as valuable as the meteoric iron I have sold you in the past, definitely worth 2000 Urier spirit item. Alright, the heavy silver and magic silver will be delivered to you within 3 days. Jingyu, I need your help with something else. If you agree, I'll give you a piece of meteoric iron. What do you need? Are you familiar with the Spirit Pagoda's Spirit Soul Tower? Are you going to do the tower attack? Aren't all your soul rings already 1000 year? It's not for me, but for my friend, Su Xiaoyan. She's ready to get her 3rd ring, but needs another spirit soul to do so. You're strong. Will you lend us a hand? No problem. I've been wanting to exercise my body. This is a piece of meteoric iron. Take it. Please make sure you get me my spirit item. As for the jade silver matter, let me try it out first. Agree. Yuan and Yehue. I'll find you later. Everyone spend their next several days consolidation their knowledge, cultivating, refining their bodies, studying, or practicing their professions. Su Xiaoyan was the one who had to work hardest. Her training time was even longer than Tang Wulin. Are you there, Yuanan? What do you want? Are you here to pay me the contribution points you owe? Contribution points? I don't have enough just yet. Wait a second. This is for you. What is this? It's a spirit alloy. Forged. You can forge spirit alloys. Of course. I'm a 5th rank blacksmith. Alright. So what did you come here for? Here's my chance. You were my first client. And I remember my promise to sell you first grade 1000 refined metal at a cheap price. I'll come forge for you whenever you need it. You don't have to pay me either, just consider it 10,000 points I owe you. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. My friend, Su Xiaoyan, is ready to get her 3rd ring, but she needs to get a new spirit soul as well. We're planning on bringing her to the Spirit Pagoda to cleanse the Spirit Soul Tower and help her get a strong spirit soul. As of now, we still need one more person to round out our team, so we would like you to join us. Spirit Soul Tower. Xiaoyan is weak, and we don't want to see our comrade get expelled at the end of the year. So, please, help us. Alright, I'll go with you. But I have a condition for my help. A condition? I want approval for the tower attack. You've already reached rank 40. Yuanen's condition is that she wants approval for the tower attack. It's fine. No trouble at all, Yuanen Yehue is a really strong assault type. It's worth it to consider accepting her condition. I totally agree with you. Every day you're cleaning the front of her room, wiping the windows, drawing water for her. And wagging your tail for her like a good little puppy. You are. It's me, Su Lizzie. Long time no see. Come on in. I never expected you to join Shrek. And even become a working student. Congratulations. Su Lizzie, what's the inner court like compared to the outer court? It's not really that different. The teachers are just stricter. I heard the inner court is being reformed soon. With how low my cultivation base is, there's a good chance I'll be kicked into the outer court. You're coming to the outer court? We can see you more often. Haha, that's right. Anyway, did you say you guys are going to do the tower attack? At that time, just give me a call and I'll come running. Thank you. I can't thank you enough for agreeing to help me. Don't worry about it. I don't have anything planned anyway. Alright, let's go eat then. Lizzie, I'll treat you to dinner. Yeah. Let's go. Tang Wulin, I didn't get to eat my fill. Me neither. Well, let's go then. We can eat some more in the city. I know an amazing noodle place that I have to take you to. The bowls are really big and the noodles are delicious. Yeah, let's go. Let's start. It looks delicious. The sensation of swallowing noodles is like surfing on the ocean. I felt so full of power. Boss. The bill, please. Ha. It is a bit expensive. I added some spirit herbs to the dough, they're extremely nourishing. 40,000 contribution points. Boss, we're leaving now. I'm going to head back and exercise a bit. That meal was a bit too heavy for me. The power of my blood essence is getting stronger and stronger. I can't hold it anymore. Take advantage of this strong power of blood essence to practice the dragon shocks the heavens. Rush over. Not good. My energies are deviating. Fool. Reversing the flow of your blood essence is indeed a way to refine both your viscera and meridians, but you were too hasty. You are nowhere near ready to break through. Quickly divert some of the energy to your spirit soul. Spirit soul. That's right. I have gold light. After little gold light sucked away the excess power of blood essence, my whole body became warm. You're awake, I see. Why were you sleeping here? You didn't come back to the dorm no matter how late it got, so I came here looking for you. When I saw that you were deep in meditation, I didn't want to disturb you. Let's go then. It's time for breakfast. The Spirit Pagoda had granted them a second quota. The tower attack team decided when they would start. Alright. Since everyone is here now, let's get ready to go. If you have any lewd thoughts, I'm going to kill you. No. There's no way I would think that. The situation ahead is awkward. However, I find myself in an awkward situation too. We arrived. You guys, look. Spirit Pagoda headquarters Big sis Guyu, it's truly enormous. Alright, let's come in. The murals are beautiful. That's the Spirit Ice Do Luo's wife, Dragon Butterfly Tang Wulin. The legends say that together with the Spirit Ice Do Luo, they have a grand total of 4 amazing soul fusion skills. Let's go. We have business to take care of. Welcome to the Spirit Pagoda. I'm Gu Yu's teacher, Ling Yaozhu. Hello, senior. I take it you're Tang Wulin. Amen. I am. It's a real pity. If you hadn't joined the Tang sect, definitely want to recruit you. You kids can go now. It isn't the same as the Spirit Ascension platform. Everything you encounter in there is real, pay attention to your safety. I'll be monitoring you all from outside, so the moment you're in danger, I'll bring you out. Spirit Soul Tower, open. Seeing them, I'm reminded of how we used to be. But you've long since forgotten about me. UNN, Jingyu, Triangle Formation. Xie, adapt to the situation. Guyu, Xiao Yan, Lizzie, stay in the center. I have a pork bun. Everyone, let's eat. I feel the warmth fill my body. It's really fresh. Lizzie's pork buns restored our stamina and soul power. At that moment a low rumble resounded throughout the hall as all 8 doors slowly slid open. They're wolf-type soul beasts. They excel at attacking in packs. They're wind wolves. They are terrifying in packs. Once their number is enough, they will be very strong. They also don't fear death. They will attack until either they or their prey are wiped out. Stay back, everyone. Guyu and I will take care of this. Guyu, I will be in charge of the main attack, and you will assist from the side. Okay. Let's start with a kick. Earthen wall, up. The claws are surprisingly sharp. Wulin, be careful. Ou's spiritual power has improved again. Each of the ice cones she released hit the wind wolf's vital points directly. Sister Guyu is amazing. Unbelievable. Her spiritual power is so powerful. First trial cleared. You may choose to absorb 1,000-year wind wolf spirit Suli. You have 10 seconds to decide. Let's go. In the second trial, they are blazing demon lions, old friends of Class 0. Let me handle this. Yuenin, none of you need to make a move. Look at me. Shadow Dragon Clone. During this recent period, Xia was practicing hard on the interplay between his body and his clones, and he really made a lot of gains. When he trains all of his clones to this extent, his powers can be truly terrifying. Done, easy game. Hee hee. Don't block the way. Next, the tower attack team passed 6 floors in a row and entered the 9th floor. Be careful everyone. The 9th floor of the Spirit Soul Tower is a major milestone. This trial will be far harder than the ones we've faced until now. We'll be fighting together for this trial. I don't know if I can meet the right soul at this trial. This level of soul beast soul power is very powerful. It seems that not 1 or 2 of us can deal with it. There are 4 soul beasts. Their bodies are so burly. Those are ice bears. They're powerful soul beasts found in the far northern lands. They're huge and should possess cultivation levels over 3,000 years. What do you think of them, Xiao Yan? Little bear. They're great. These bears are so cute. I want to cuddle them. Su Xiao Yan, calm down. Can this soul beast be described as cute? Everyone, stay vigilant. These ice bears are far more intelligent than the soul beasts we faced up to this point. It's a blizzard. Oh no, I can't stop them. Relax, Guyu. These ice bears are very clever, they don't intend to attack us head-on but want to use the blizzard to slowly weaken us. Xe. Attack with Yuenin and Zhengyu. Okay. Guyu, protect Su Lizzie and Xie. We're splitting up. Saw it. Don't try to escape. This one is too crafty too, I must catch up with it. This ice bear is so powerful. Let's try using Dragon Shocks the Heavens. Yeah. Is it over? Wulin, careful. Purple demon eyes. Entangle. Groan. A while later, after a groan of the ice bear, the blizzard grew weaker. On the other hand, under the cover of Su Xiao Yan, Yuenin Yehue and Yu Zhengyu defeated the remaining 3 ice bears. I beat one more than you. Why do you want to keep it? We'll just restrain it for now to buy some time to rest and recover. Are you sure you want this one, Xiao Yan? Well, I've decided to choose Ice Bear as my second spirit soul. You look so cute and chubby, you look so secure. Will you be my spirit soul? I will treat you well. If you don't want to, I'll send you away. I'm not going to impose on anyone. Nod violently. The Spirit Soul Tower will reward me with an Ice Bear soul after I pass it anyway. So it's okay to send you away. So, little bear, will you be my spirit soul? What do you mean? You mean you would like to be my spirit soul, don't you? Nodding desperately. That's great. You're my spirit soul now, little bear. You can't go back on your word, you have to stay with me. Ninth trial cleared. You may choose to absorb a 3,000-year Ice Bear spirit soul or continue ascending. Captain. I'm gonna absorb the Ice Bear spirit soul. It may take a long time. What do you think we should do? Yuan Yehue also wants to attack the tower. We need to continue. Xiaoyan will be fine if we leave her here, she'll be sent out once she finishes fusing with her new spirit soul. Okay then. We're continuing. Let's go. This hall is completely different. There's only one big door left. We'll probably be facing only one beast at a time from now on. Be on your guards. It's a demon lizard dragon. Let me handle this. Just let him handle it. We can use this time to rest. Just now, a warm energy from demon lizard dragon flowed into my body. And then causing my blood essence to flare up. It's so cool. In front of Tang Wulin, this demon lizard dragon looks like a piece of paper. As soon as he rushed up, he was defeated by Tang Wulin. This is simply unimaginable. This 11th floor. There is only one big door similar to the 10th. I don't feel any of the oppressive might here. Careful, everyone. Quickly, get into the defense barrier. Everyone, look. Is that a thunder beast? We're facing a thunder beast. As expected of the Spirit Pagoda. They have such a rare soul beast. Fallen angel martial soul. What type of that power? Did it break my attack? How could it be? Yuan Yehue. Yu Jingyu. What the hell are you doing? Why did you attack too? Their martial souls are so incompatible. It seems that I have to act. Wind blade. Not good. Xie. Boss, Gold Light just isn't a suitable name for your spirit soul. The name doesn't do it justice at all. Look at how much it likes to hiss. Why don't you change its name to Chatterbox? You're the Chatterbox. How about calling it Gold Song? Isn't that just a nicer way of calling it a Chatterbox? Seepit likes the name. Alright, fine. Be careful, everyone. This is going to be a big move. Gold Song. Be careful. It is using elemental stripping. Yuanin, you use Diamond Titan. Air Cannon. Yuanin. Light Judgment. Light Dragon Blade. What's the matter? It's gone. 11th trial cleared. The system says we passed. Wonderful. We did it. Are you able to continue? Of course. No matter what happens, we'll do our best to help you. Here. Try it. It can recover your soul power. Awesome. Bringing a food-type soul master really is a great idea. If it were not for Lizzie's pork buns to recover our soul power, we couldn't absolutely pass this floor. Everyone, let's continue. Come on. Wait a minute. I have red bean buns. This red bean bun is really amazing. It can boost your physical strength and your soul power. Actually, it can boost your physical strength up to 30 to 50%. And your soul power by 20. However, you should know that its effect might be potent, but it only lasts for 3 minutes. It'll also leave you in a weakened state after expiring. The length of which differs between people. However, if you rely on spiritual power to fight and have a weak constitution, I think the weakened state will last about an hour. Sue Lizzie. It's my luck to know you. Wulin, don't say those words. Guys. Your soul skills are really fantastic. Prepare for the 12th trial. It's too big. This is. That is a diamond baboon. I want it. What? Alright. We'll do our best. Little diamond baboon, you are gonna be mine. I'll keep it occupied. UNN is just becoming less and less womanly. Let's go. Madness. Be careful everyone. It's entering an enraged state. Its strength also increases up to 50%. However, it's not at the 10,000-year level yet, so its enraged state can't last more than 10 minutes. After its enraged state, it will become weak. We just need to survive for that long. Okay. Then we'll change to another battle plan. Jingyu, don't eat your red bean bun yet. Conserve your soul power. UNN, change to your fallen angel and fly into the air. Okay. Guyu, use the wind element to lighten us. I'll use blue silver grass to support you. Zhengyu. Prepare to take us up. UNN, quick. UNN, be careful behind you. Ice spear. UNN, take it. Zhengyu. Bring us to the top. Leave the rest to me. We are safe for now. Guys, let's eat buns. They reduce someone's weight. Sue Lizzie, your buns are great. Guys see, its body shrunk. Ha. I'll go first. Light of Judgment. This is Yu Zhengyu's true power. Where did it go? Ah. UNN. Run. Xie. Xie. Are you alright? Hey. Are you okay? Xie. Xie. Xie, you. It's good, Xie is still okay. Do you know how dangerous you were? It's a good thing the clone was hit, or you'd be dead. Don't worry, Captain. I'm Xie. Haha. I'm fine. You don't owe me anymore. 12th trial cleared. You may choose the diamond baboon spirit soul. Or you can continue onward. Start absorbing souls. Lizzie, thanks to your buns, we were able to break in here. What aroma. You just went to save her at the risk of your own safety like that. Was it worth it? Captain. Didn't you also take a hit for Guyu? Understood. Captain, Sister Guyu, you finally came out. As expected of geniuses from Shrek. If you're interested, the Spirit Pagoda would love to welcome you to join us. Welcome. Senior, my apologies. I already belong to an organization. So sorry. Amen. That's fine. Here's the bill then. Yours is 10 million federal coins. The diamond baboon is 30 million. That's after the discount, by the way. It's still so expensive. Don't worry though, you have a month to pay us. Hey Guyu, is Senior Leng the Spirit Pagoda's Heavenly Phoenix Doluo? Yes, she is. She's a 4-word battle armor master. Why didn't you tell us sooner? Senior Leng, give me your signature, please. Tang Wulin. You don't have to thank me. We're all working students here. So we should help each other out. I'm not thanking you. I wanted to tell you to pay me my 20,000 contribution points as soon as possible. I need to raise money to pay for my spirit soul. Oh. Ha. As soon as they arrived back on campus, Tang Wulin made a beeline for his blacksmithing workshop. Being in debt gave him an unbearable, unpleasant itch. He wanted to work it off as soon as possible. Later, Yu Zhengyu also came over, and he gave Tang Wulin 2 million federal coins as an advance payment for jade silver. And he made up the rest with metals. On this day, Tang Wulin forged a whole afternoon without stopping. Wulin, don't push yourself too hard. Guyu, you're just in time. I have something to ask you. Class president, what did you call us for? I came up with an idea recently. I want to present it to you guys. Recently, I've been forging metal for a 2nd grade student who's also preparing to make battle armor. I feel that, compared to us, he's going about it in a completely different way. And I think we can borrow it. I think it'll really help us once we forge 2-word battle armor in the future. Is that even possible? Have you ever thought that your alloy forging success rate is low and you can't forge enough alloy metal? Just how much resources will it take to create a set of 1-word battle armor made of spirit alloy? Even our 1-word battle armors can't be forged completely. Are you telling us to all gamble on your forging success rate? It seems I was too eager and didn't think things through. I think what Wulin said makes sense. It'll be challenging to create our armors with alloys. But the rewards will be great if we succeed. It'll be far easier for us to upgrade our armors in the future. I know it'll be tough for us, but it's worth the risk. Since we're split on what to do, how should we resolve this? How will our group proceed from here on? It's up to you. So are you saying we should disband? If you want to disband, then we'll disband. Just remember that this is what you wanted. Don't regret this later. Let's see how you make your battle armor with just you two. They think it's impossible for us, so we'll just have to show them. Guyu, we'll still use magic silver in your armor, then we'll add essence gold. Magic silver and essence gold can be forged together into spirit gold, an alloy with great elemental amplification properties. Of course I can help you. Okay. I'll just listen to you. What about you then? What are you going to use? For me. I'll still try my hand with heavy silver as the base. It's also very dense, perfect for a foundational metal. Then I'll add star iron to form star silver. Star silver is really strong, has good soul power amplification properties, and can give way to so many possibilities when I add more metals to it in the future. It's settled then. Since you already have heavy silver and magic silver. I'll go get some star iron and essence gold for you. Star iron and essence gold are very valuable. Where are you going to get all that money from? You don't have to worry about it. Just focus on forging. Okay. I'll head back first. Where are you going to get that money? Young miss, please get on. Prepare essence gold and star silver for me. 10 tons for each. Yes, young miss. Oh, you're here. Your mom just called me and asked how you were doing. She's really worried about you, you know. What's there to be worried about? With you around, who would dare harm me? Yeah, I found out about your little secret now. What secret? Your eyes. My eyes? There's something different about your eyes when you look at Tang Wulin. You weren't looking at him like he was just anybody. So, you've got something going on with him? I don't. I've looked into Tang Wulin's background. He obtained a defective spirit soul from us in the past, yet he was still able to make it into Shrek Academy. Unbelievable. You investigated him? Of course I investigated the person our little princess is interested in. Just don't forget that you're only 13 years old. You still need to focus on your study career, you know. Stop talking such nonsense, teacher. We're just classmates and nothing more. Sure. If my guess is right, Tang Wulin has a draconic bloodline. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's definitely inclined towards pure strength. Though, it's a pity about his martial soul. Are you sure he doesn't have twin martial souls? I'm not sure either. Let's just watch for now then. He may not be as talented as you, but he can still be considered a genius. Teacher. Let's begin. Yeah, shall I help you start a one-word battle armor? No, I'm fine. But thank you, teacher, please allow me to handle my own battle armor. It's been a month since the beginning of the school year and I'm sure you've all grown quite a bit. We will be holding a competition between the first and second grades. In order to decide on the participatients fairly and put forth the best combatants, you will be tasked to form your own teams. Then each team will sign up for a competition where the winners will represent our class to compete with the second grade. This is a good chance to get the contribution points. Tang Lin. Once class is over, record all the teams and submit a report to me. Yes. Look at Wu Sidwa, Luo Guixing, and the others. It doesn't look like they plan on grouping with us. It's okay. We'll just make our own group. Everyone, quiet down. 2 new students will be joining our class today. Hi guys. This here is Yi Xinglan, an assault-type soul master. The other one is Su Lizzie, a food-type soul master. Give them a warm round of welcome. Su Lizzie. If we have him, then. We were 10 years old the last time we met. Everyone is grown up. And Yi Xinglan, long time no see her. We're preparing for our match against the second grade right now. You're free to join a team as well. Since you two transferred in late, you can take the empty seats in the back. When did the Shrek management become so loose? Do you think that she's great? Even accept the transfer students. Dunno, but she's quite pretty. I'm Luo Guixing. Nice to meet you. She is arrogant. Really arrogant. She doesn't even pay attention to Luo Guixing. It seems that she is the one with whom we shouldn't mess. Su Lizzie, what a coincidence. We're classmates now. So you should join my team. Wulin, can you invite Xinglan too? With her personality, she'll just end up all alone if you don't. I can't bear to see her like that. Yi Xinglan, you should join my team. Why? Who let you drag Lizzie off to the tower attack? You've still got to answer to me for that. Yi Xinglan hasn't changed her arrogance at all. Okay. Tell me then. Why are you cultivating? To become strong. What's wrong? Well, our opponents will be in the second grade. There are some powerful people in their class. Don't you want to spar with them? Powerful people. True. Join my team and you'll have a chance to fight them. The class president sure is confident, huh? Then let's see. You defeat everyone in our class and battle the second grade's representatives. Our team isn't too powerful either. We just have Wu Sidwa, Luo Guixing, Su Yucheng, Yang Yanxia, and me. But we don't need any deadweight. Just us 5 on the Genius Youth's ranking will be enough to win. Those 5 are joining hands. Who are they? They're all rankers on the Genius Youth's ranking. Genius Youth's ranking? What's that? You don't even know what the Genius Youth's ranking is? It's one of the minor rankings under the Continental ranking. It's a list of the top 30 young soul masters. And the 5 of us are on it. Class president, good luck. Really though, what meaning is there in you being the class president? Tang Wulin. You're being shunned. Class president, since I and Wu Sidwa can't help you as a maker or mechanic, then it's not right for you to forge for us. I have spoken to the teachers today and received approval to split up our group. Sorry for inconveniencing you. Did they plan this? They're just taking advantage of this competition to single you out. Actually, I like being isolated. I'll join you guys. Alright. Welcome to the team. She's joining Tang Wulin's team. I'm sure everyone is aware of the situation by now. I earned this position with my strength. Since some of you don't believe that, use this competition to verify for yourselves. If my team wins, don't you dare provoke me. See you in the arena. Team captains, report your groups to me here. Class president. Here's my group of 5. Got it. Next one, please. Who does he think he is? To provoke Luo Guixing and others. You may all leave now. Let's go. Let's go. In terms of strength, Tang Wulin should fall a bit short of us. Gu Yu's the one we should be concerned about. Even so, I don't think she can support the whole team. It looks to me like he's just bluffing. It wasn't merely coincidence or luck that Tang Wulin became the class president. Strength also played a role. And I don't think that Yi Xinglan is any ordinary person. So what? Just me alone is enough to deal with their entire team. Now we just have to come up with the best method to knock them down in the class tournament. Didn't Tang Wulin say he would resign if they're defeated? Let's see if he keeps his word when the time comes. I'm sorry. I've dragged you all into my troubles. I've been neglecting my responsibilities as class president too much, and that has led to the current situation. They were clearly targeting all of us. How can you be blamed for that? Actually, I brought you all here to discuss the plans Gu Yu and I had for the future. I went to the teacher's office and applied to form a new mecha making group with the 6 of us here. But we're not going to make mechas. We're going to make battle armor. I never expected such ideas from the outer court. Count me in. Count me in too. Boss, I've been working hard, but I can't advance in my profession in just 1 or 2 days. There's nothing I can do to contribute to this plan. Don't worry about it and take it easy. We still have time. We have 6 years to make a 1-word battle armor. Can you really forge alloys? I understand you're skeptical, so see for yourself. Look at this. The metals I'm currently able to forge are jade silver, spirit gold, and star silver. I'll need you guys to decide on an alloy soon. I want jade silver then. I'll have star silver. Alright, 1 jade silver coming right up. Who does he think he is? To provoke Luo Guixing and others. It looks to me like he's just bluffing. What? Tang Wulin is the class president. Class president, you should give up your position. Why is his power so weak? And disband your group. This time, I'll let them know. Who is the legitimate class president? Finished. Harmony rate. Harmony rate 95%. 95. No way. A 95% alloy is called the foundation of divine alloy. It's mine. Okay. Well, aren't you shameless? He really forged spirit metal alloys. He has a great future ahead of him. My jade silver. Teacher's office. Brother, what do you think of the situation? The tournament is well organized. I do have one concern though. The match doesn't give Tang Wulin enough pressure. What? Not enough? Let's hold back Yi Xinglan from the coming match. Huh? Isn't that too mean? You don't understand Tang Wulin. He's resolute and patient. Even after teaching him for 3 years, I still can't see his limits. Tang Wulin is like a spring. The more pressure on him, the harder he'll push back. It's suitable to have a 5-on-5 battle. I believe in them. Don't say I'm taking advantage of you. I'm actually a 5th rank maker. Lizzie is a 4th rank mechanic. They are amazing. This is great. Gu Yu is in charge of the battle armor designs. I'll work hard to forge the spirit alloys to make battle armors. Xinglan takes responsibility for making the battle armor and Lizzie is in charge of the battle armor maintenance. That's it. After the task division, everyone became excited. From day to midnight, Tang Wulin had succeeded in forging 8 pieces of spirit alloy. Among them, one was a spirit gold with a 93% harmony rate. This spirit alloy would be used in Gu Yu's battle armor design. Teacher Shen, why can't Yi Xinglan participate in the class representative selection tournament? Don't ask me why. There is no reason. Now go back to prepare. You don't have much time. Yes. What did she say? She said that Yi Xinglan can't participate in the class representative selection tournament. Why? What is the reason? Oh, is this class president? Good luck in the tournament. Even if you resign from being the class president, you can still be the blacksmith representative. You're the most suitable person to be the blacksmith representative. Please don't force yourself, class president. You. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. We'll settle things on the stage. Let's go back to discuss the battle plan. Okay. Big sis Xinglan, just what is the academy thinking? You still don't get it? The administration thinks very highly of Tang Wulin. Huh? And this is how they're showing it. Yes. They view him as very important. What is it? Please help me. Explain the situation to me first. Please spar with me. I want to improve myself. What's got you so worked up? I beg of you, help me. Please. Alright. Fine. Thank you. Let's spar then. I'll pay for all of the costs. Of course you are. Tang Wulin, do you feel discouraged now? When my martial soul awakened, it was blue-silver grass, and I only had an innate soul power of rank 3. My family is utterly normal and didn't have money to support my cultivation. I began blacksmithing at 6 to earn enough money for a 10-year spirit soul. But then the Spirit Pagoda staff member told me that I could only afford the random spirit soul draw. No one had any hope for me. Even my parents tried to dissuade me from walking the path of a soul master. They thought being an ordinary blacksmith suited me. I overcame all of it. Alright. I'll help you then. Gu Yu has already finished the design for your hand armor. I need a piece of star silver to make it. 3 more days until the representative selection tournament. Will you succeed in making a battle armor part in time? I took your divine foundation medal, so I have to return the favor. Okay, I'll begin forging star silver. Teacher. Tang Wulin, come see me. I'll head over right away. Elder Feng just called for me. I'll see what he wants, then come back right away. Teacher. I heard what happened in your class. Sounds like the class president isn't that great. That's right. I'm not qualified for the position. Are you confident about the tournament? Yes. That's good then. You have to face hardship head-on. You'll grow a lot from this ordeal. Here, take this. Star Silver. It's 99%. It's a masterpiece from my early years. There's no point just leaving it lying around, so I'm giving it to you. Teacher, I can't accept this. Alright, just accept it. Don't let it go to waste. Teacher, but I can't accept this masterpiece. It's not that I'm embarrassed to accept it. But it's because I'm a blacksmith. Excellent. Your heart isn't swayed so easily. I'm convinced that you really are confident now. Teacher. When are you going to teach me how to forge 3 metal alloys? Wait until you can forge a divine foundation metal. And forge 10 different 2 metal alloys, spirit refined consistently, and after mastering the 3 requirements of spirit forging, then we'll talk about 3 metal alloys. Oh. I just completed one of them. Which one did you complete? A divine foundation metal. In your dreams maybe. It's impossible. How about we make a bet? If I manage to forge a divine foundation metal, you pay me 20,000 contribution points, okay? Alright. If I win, I get everything you forge in the next 3 months. Teacher, follow me. Xinglan, could you let Elder Feng see the jade silver? No way, it's mine. I'll return it to you later. Teacher, you see. I'll send you the points. Thank you, teacher. Kid, you really gave me a nice surprise. What's going on? Nothing. I just made a bet with him. 3 days later. Order to fully examine your combat abilities, Teacher Wu and I have decided for our selection tournament. To be decided via real combat. Now. Let's depart. Shrek Academy Competition Arena. Everyone, pay your respects to the esteemed Holy Spirit Dolo. Greetings, Your Highness. Please, no need to stand on etiquette. The Holy Spirit Dolu. You've come to the arena to compare notes. But you also need to display your strength and stimulate your potential. Alright, enough of that. I'll leave you all to your matches. There are 17 teams, so matches will be decided through lots. Whoever the victor is today will represent our class against the 2nd grade in 4 days. The empty lot has been drawn by Tang Wulin's team. There are 17 teams, 1 team will get a pass. The 8 matches of the first round took about an hour to finish. Luo Guixing, Wu Sidwa and their 5-member team easily won the competition. What truly left everyone amazed was the Holy Light Do Luo's healing ability. By the time the next match started, the participatients of the previous match would be in perfect condition. In the second drawing, Luo Guixing's team drew the empty lot. The second round finished twice as fast as the first. Tang Wulin's team achieved victory without much effort. Before any of the matches of the third round even began, the other 3 teams forfeited. Okay. Since it's like this, we'll immediately begin the final match. Tang Wulin's team versus Luo Guixing's team. We finally meet, Class President. We will give it our best shot. Don't say we stole your class president's seat when the time comes. Give it a try. Their 2 teams finally meet, and it will be a great game. Tang Wulin and the others will definitely lose badly, you'll see. Battle begins. Yang Nianxia, you are responsible for blocking Tang Wulin. Wu Sidwa, Suyu Cheng, you guys join forces to deal with Gu Yu. Against Gu Yu, I alone will be enough. Okay, come on, everyone. Gu Yu, I must take revenge today for the last time. Tang Wulin, your opponent today is me. Gu Yu, be ready. Space element. Ah. So dazzling. What the heck is she doing? Damn it, I've been set up. It seems Tang Wulin had a plan. Unfortunately, they underestimated Wu Sidwa's strength. Tang Wulin and his team have got a couple of tricks up their sleeves. It doesn't help that their opponent is Wu Sidwa. Your opponent today is me. Who are you? How dare he singles out Su Yu Cheng? Is Xie crazy? You want to stop MEP? In your dream. You are not worthy to be my opponent at all. Let's end it. Get lost. Light Dragon Storm. Danger. This is playing with life. Xie. He is desperate. What a waste. Get out of the way. Wait. Like I said, your opponent is me. Want to be a hero? I'm telling you, it's foolish to fight hard without thinking of yourself. Rambling and annoying. Where's all the nonsense? What? Come on. No self-assessment. How useless. You can't even touch my finger. Why are doing this? I want to help my friends win the tournament. I have to go all out. You're too weak. Please give up. I can't. Give up. I won't give up. See what kind of tricks you can come up with. Is this a trick to get me to fall for? Childish. Ah. Xie. You are no longer able to fight. Give it up, the winner is already decided. You've been trapped. Now. Let's see where you can run. What? Did you not dodge on purpose? Like dragon. Dagger. Why you? You dare to injure me? Want to be a hero? I'll make it happen for you. This is bad. Run. If you get hit, it's over. Xie. Bluffing. Behind me are my important companions. I won't budge a step. To protect them. I will do whatever it takes. I must kill you. Yeah. Okay. You two don't have to compete anymore. Stop here. The Holy Spirit Dullo has struck, great. That was a great fight. I didn't expect it to end up like this. At this time, the other side of the playing field was also in the midst of a fierce battle. Wu Sidwa was surrounded by Tang Wulin and Gu Yu. It's over, Tang Wulin this punch down, I'm afraid. Wu Sidwa is getting eliminated. That's Hell White Tiger. This is the first time I've seen the soul fusion skill. Xiao Yen, hold my hand. What is Gu Yu doing? Leave Wu Sidwa's Hell White Tiger for me. You guys handle the others. Okay. Tang Wulin, eat this bun to recover your soul power. Thank you, my soul power has been restored. Is that battle armor? He did it. He really did it. How is this possible? How did he actually succeed? He would need at least a 5th rank maker to craft it. One day before the competition. Lizzie, prepare to aid me at any moment. Big sis Xinglan, isn't this too hard for you? He can forge a divine foundation alloy. So why can't I craft a piece of one-word battle armor from spirit alloy? Go. Making battle armor must be done in one go. There can be no half pause or half alt in manufacturing. During the process of making battle armor, Star Silver's spirituality and life force will be stimulated by the Maker. Yi Xinglan, come on. 7 hours in, the core array on the Star Silver was halfway complete. And the speed at which Yi Xinglan swung the Star God's sword also began to slow down. Can Sis Xinglan's soul power last long enough? Give me a pork bun to recover. Here. Sis Xinglan ate 2 pork buns. Nothing will go wrong, right? Collect. Sis Xinglan. Come on. Bean bun. Sis Xinglan, it has a lot of side effects. Forget it. Here. Though the physical power and soul power have been improved. Once the time for the bean bun to work has passed, the soul master's body will rapidly weaken. At that point, she won't be able to hold on. Can she finish making the battle armor in just a few minutes? Are you alright? Another. Sis Xinglan, if you eat 2 bloodthirst bean buns, your body will not be able to bear it. No back talking. Just forgive it. Is the battle armor making going to be complete? Tang Wulin. Here I am. Give me your hand. Ugh. It hurts. Battle armor is successfully made. Battle armor. She succeeded. So what if you have battle armor? Can you beat the soul fusion skill? It's just 1 piece anyway. Even if it's made of spirit alloys, there's still a limit. He is not able to defeat Wu Sidwa. Hiding quite fast. See where you run to. Tang Wulin keeps dodging. It seems that he's scared of Wu Sidwa. Get out of the way. If this claw goes down, he will be gone. He actually caught the attack. That's a lot of power from Wu Sidwa's claw. Next, it's my turn. You. This is. The power of his blood essence is surprisingly strong. I'm going to fight you today. Dragon shocks the heavens. Everyone, get behind me. On the arena. How is the situation? What? Wu Sidwa lost. You two can stop. No need to continue. Tang Wulin's team is indeed not ordinary. Senior brother really does understand his disciples best. Without Yi Xinglan, the battle still held some suspense. No one absolutely thinks Luo Guixing's team will get the victory anymore. No one in their team is skilled at close quarters combat. As long as we can get close to them, we definitely win. 3 against 3, huh? If I can restrain the strongest member Gu Yu in their team, the victory is ours. Xiao Yan. Combine with me to bring our soul rings out. Okay. Elemental Tide. This isn't good. A simple snowstorm cannot stop me. I just have to get close to them and we'll win. Yang Yanxia intends to push forward. Yang Yanxia, you open the way. I'll support you. Leave it to me. What? The storm has gotten even more violent. It seems that the longer the delay, the stronger Gu Yu's soul skills will be. Can't waste any more time. It must be done quickly. I'll help you. Go. This isn't good. It's over if I get hit. Spatial retreat. Zheng Yiran, you. Zheng Yiran. Star Will Ice Staff. It's bad, I can't move. What should I do now? Luo Guixing. Zheng Yi ran out. At that time, Yang Nianxia step by step went through the snowstorm to reach Gu Yu and Su Xiaoyan. Ice spear. This kind of stuff doesn't work for me, so save your breath. You can't go over there. Gu Yu, run. Sis Gu Yu, I only can help you by some time. But I believe in you, you definitely win. Don't think I'll show mercy since you're a girl. Who? Who is blocking Yang Nianxia? That's him. Hee. Don't forget about me. Su Lizzie. Don't you think of injuring my friend? Isn't he a food-type soul master? It's him. He is a food-type soul master. Am I being blocked by a food-type soul master? This is unforgivable. Damn, it's Gu Yu again. More fireballs are coming. I'm afraid I'm losing if this continues. At this time, Su Xiaoyan casually walked over, while condensing an ice spear in her hand. There was no suspense left in the battle. Anyone with half a brain could see that it was Tang Wulin's team's victory. The match is over. Victory goes to Tang Wulin's team. We won. Sis Gu Yu. Captain, we did it. We won. We're the winners. We are the strongest. Xinglan. Thank you. It's because of you that we won. Alright. You are the victors of the selection tournament. And will represent the first grade in our match against the second grade. If you wish, you can select up to 2 more people from the class to join your team. To increase the number of members joining the competition. Oh wait. Do any of you want to? Do we want to? I'll go with whatever you guys decide. We don't want. Well, it looks like we don't want anyone else. Alright, everyone, let's disband. Tang Wulin remains as the class president in first class. He proved his strength. Until now, the students of the first class realized that Xie could take Su Yuqing down with him. Su Xiaoyan wasn't just a pretty face, but really strong in combat. A food-type soul master could fight in close combat. Captain's power was very strong. Tang Wulin's position in his class was unshakable now. Time after time, he revealed new depths to his strength. Working Students' Dormitory. I heard you guys won in your class's tournament. Congratulations. You're not here to probe us. I heard. You equipped a piece of battle armor in your battle. It's true, all thanks to Xinglan. Xinglan? Who's that? We're about to face each other as opponents. Why would I give you any info? I'm a mecha maker. I was about to start making my battle armor. I'm not trying to take advantage of you. We have our own secret weapons, you know. With them, our success rate for making battle armor rises to 30%. Wow! 30%. How about you lend me your secret weapon? I'll pay you contribution points. You'll have to wait until after our match. That's so petty. There sure are a lot of people visiting today. I bet it's Yuanan. Right. Why do you come here? What are you doing here? It's Yuanan's voice. Tang Wulin. Help me make my battle armor. What do you want in exchange? I need to know what your profession is first. I'm a 3rd rank mecha maker. I'm a mechanic, 4th rank. Okay. Zheng Yu, you can make your own and we'll lend you our secret weapon for a fee. But for you, Yuanan, let us help you to design and make your battle armor. We'll need to cover the alloys and provide a maker for you. Alright. I'll start saving contribution points then. Thank you. Here I am. We didn't call you. Haha. Before class. Hello, class president. Morning, class president. Good morning. It seems that everyone accepts you as class president. Don't joke. Ha ha. Good morning, class president. Why did he suddenly behave like this? What did he want to do? Let's come in. Okay. Luo Guixing took the initiative to greet Tang Wulin. And he is also walking behind Tang Wulin. Luo Guixing's skin is just too thick. I would never be able to kiss ass like that. A man of character knows when to bow and submit. You could learn a thing or two from him. But still. Compared to Tang Wulin, Luo Guixing lacks a certain charm. A kind of charisma. Now that I'm looking at him properly, Tang Wulin really is fit to be the class president. After hearing Yang Yanxia, Zheng Yiran looked back to Tang Wulin. She didn't know it yet, but she now saw Tang Wulin in a different light. 3 days later. When did Elder Kai be so interested in our class? I don't know. Today's arena was bustling. Students from the first and second grades came to the arena very early. I heard that students in the first grade are very strong. I'm afraid our second grade will lose. Holy Spirit Dolo came. You guys, look. Elder Kai is walking behind the Holy Spirit Dolo. It seems that the status of Holy Spirit Dolo is higher than Elder Kai. There's a lot of important people here today, boss. We'll just have to do our best then. What the hell are you doing here? I'm here to see my disciple stomp his competition. Bah. What kind of teacher are you? What can you teach Tang Wulin? Forge scrap metal. I taught him more than you did. Return to your sea god's island. This is the outer court. You shouldn't have any business here. You crazy old bastard. I swear, if you dare deceive my disciple, I'll butcher you. Butcher me? I'm the one who'll kill you. Bring it on. You two, calm down, please. Yali, how are you today? Okay, Yali. Yali, long time no see. Who lets you sit there? Grand teacher and teacher. Why are they two here? Why are you two here? If you want to watch the match, then do so quietly. Isn't it normal for me, an elder of the Sea God's Pavilion, to come to watch matches in the outer court? I'm not a blacksmith just coming for entertainment. What's that about blacksmiths? If it weren't for us, would you have battle armor? Just you wait. I've already tolerated you for a long time, Feng Wuyu. What? I'll whoop your ass. Yes. There's something strange between teacher and grand teacher. Hello students of the first and second grades, I am Shen Yi, the teacher for the first grade. After speaking with the second grade's teacher, we have decided that, in the interest of saving time, each profession's match will consist of one challenge. Now, would both grades' representative blacksmiths come up to the stage? My grand disciple is always talented. He doesn't need you to teach him. You'll know how well I taught him. This has nothing to do with you. You too. Behave or get out. I won't say any more. At that moment, Tang Wulin and his opponent arrived on stage. Greetings, senior. My name is Tang Wulin. Blacksmith representative of the second grade. He Xiao Peng. The first match of today is the blacksmith's exchange. The subject is metal purification. Both of you will have 30 minutes to purify it. You two will be granted a piece of titanium crystal, whoever is able to purify it the most will be the winner. Is that titanium crystal especially hard to forge? Titanium crystal is not only exceedingly tough but also really brittle. It's hard for blacksmiths to forge titanium crystal successfully, few were capable of forging it. The winner can keep both of the forged products. Several minutes later. Tang Wulin calcined it so quickly. Does he not understand what titanium crystal is? The sound of forging titanium crystal is really crispy. I feel like this is a percussion concert. Only blacksmiths rank 5th and above are capable of using this technique. Just you wait. You'll see how skilled my disciple is. He Xiaoping finally started his forging process. This is really heavy. If it were you, would you do the same thing as Tang Wulin? I would do what He Xiaoping is doing. I can't make sense of what the class president's doing, but he's a 5th-rank blacksmith. He is really talented after all. The class president swings his hammer superficially. Whereas He Xiaoping hit him with brute power, the two are very different. Win or lose is still unknown. First grade 1000 refined with spirit. So fast. Second class, He Xiaoping. 1000 refinement products. Begin the countdown. Time is almost up. Can Tang Wulin succeed? His speed of swinging the hammer is faster than mine. What? Elder? What the hell are you dilly-dallying for? Hurry up and finish it. Its spirit has formed, so you'll definitely succeed if you spirit refine it. Do you still need me to teach you this? If you waste this piece of titanium crystal, I'll make sure you don't get any sleep tonight. Its spirit has formed. Oh. It really has. 1000 refining with spirit referred to bringing the spirit out of a metal by 1000 refining. But spirit refining would grant life to the metal. Elder Feng. Your performance today was not too shabby, but you still have a long ways to go. Keep working hard. Elder Kai. Elder Feng goes on stage, which is clearly against the rules. Even at the end of this match, Tang Wulin won. Let him continue forging to complete his spirit refining. If we let Tang Wulin continue forging, he's going to be exhausted afterward. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of him. Look, that piece of titanium crystal turned into a golden ball. When the titanium crystal was refined into pure titanium, the spirit refining was complete. From that moment on, this piece of metal was granted life. Titanium crystal was rare, but finding titanium gold was like spotting a unicorn. Even with Feng Wuyu's cultivation level and status as a 3-word battle armor master. Only 3 pieces of his battle armor had titanium gold infused in them. Tang Wulin. You have to succeed. He really keeps growing. Even titanium crystal can be forced by spiritual refining, what else can't he do? This is the titanium crystal that was granted life. At the same time, it is on the verge of gaining awareness. Disciple. Why don't we discuss some things? Okay. As long we don't talk about my titanium gold, I'm fine with anything. You stinking brat. Teacher, I've already delayed the competition long enough. I need to go down and rest. I'll visit you in the evening. The match is over. Tang Wulin of the 1st grade is the winner. After a while, the second match will be fought through mecha designing. Would the representatives please come up? Hello, I'm Bai Haining from the 2nd grade. Please advise me. 1st grade's Guyu. Hee. What's happening between these two? Yuanen has a close friendship with other students. This designing match will test your reasoning and the quality of your design. You have 30 minutes to design a right gauntlet for a set of battle armor. You can use your old designs. Elder Kai will personally select the winner. Begin. These two students are quite equal in strength. This year's kids are good. 30 minutes later. Time's up, please stop. This match is a draw. Guyu, your design for a one-word gauntlet incorporates spirit alloys and is very comprehensive. It's a practical and effective design, though it's not perfect enough. Bai Hangying, is your design meant for someone with twin martial souls? Yes, Elder Kai. That Bai Hangying's design is most likely for Yuan and Yehue. Since Gu Yu was capable of creating a design for a piece of one-word battle armor which was made of alloy metal and was designed to be very comprehensive, practical and effective. However, the first grade suffered a crushing defeat in the third match. Tang Wulin didn't recognize a fourth-rank mecha maker the second grade sent out. However, the first grade only had the third-rank Luo Gui Xing. The difference between the two was clear, and defeat came swiftly. Now, for the final match of this competition, 6 people of the first grade versus 6 of the second. Both teams will now come up. 3, 2, 1. Begin. The battle has just begun, they are going all out. The champions of each team are already clashing. At the other end of the stage, the students all summoned their martial souls. Su Xiaoyan held Gu Yu's hand as she stepped forward and conjured up a blizzard. 8-petal plum blossom silver hammer. Holy angel. Yi Xingma. Duan Hun Xiao. Crowd control soul skill. Bai Haning. Martial soul cherry blossom. Not good, this sound is boggling people's minds. Purple demon eyes. At the other end of the stage. Star Saint Sword. Is this martial soul suppression? No, withdraw first. Aura of starlight gathering. Go. Take this. Childish. This. Yi Xinglan is amazing. Next time is you. Not good. First soul skill, tremor burst. Starlight net. Yi Xinglan's strength is terrifying. She had managed to fight alone against 3 opponents. At the center of the stage, Tang Wulin and Yuan Yehue clashed once more. They were still evenly matched. Just how strong is this guy's blood essence? Air Cannon. Golden Dragon Claw. This is the third crash. It seems that Tang Wulin shouldn't be able to endure. What? They are still evenly matched. The match was becoming fiercer and fiercer. Yi Xinglan faced 2 other opponents. Yi Xinglan faced off against He Xiaopeng and Yu Zhengyu in an inconclusive engagement. On the other side, 2 clones sneakily appeared behind the second-grade team. One of those clones approached Bai Haning. The other appeared behind Duan Hunxiao like lightning. Can't hit it. It's not easy to deal with these 2. I shouldn't try to fight them this way. Will Tang Wulin really be okay? Yuan Yehue is too strong. Ah. That is. Golden Dragon shocks the heavens. Did this kid actually successfully practice the Golden Dragon shocks the heavens? Berserk State. 4th Soul Ring. Devil Titani. Even though the Berserk State could only be maintained for 3 minutes, it's enough to defeat Tang Wulin. Young people today are really amazing. Even with a cultivation base of 4 soul rings, they could fight with such terrifying power, it's really amazing. Tang Wulin. That a bloodthirst bean bun to recover soul power and physical strength? I definitely don't let Tang Wulin have it. Air Cannon. It's too challenging to defeat Tang Wulin. I need to take care of him first. It's bad. Tang Wulin is done this time. On the other side, Yi Xingma was attacking Gu Yu and Su Xiao Yan I. It was a pity that I was suppressed by Star God's sword. I have to deal with these two first. What? Star will shackles. Gu Yu, our plan succeed. Xiao Yan, come to help Xing Lan. I'll help Tang Wulin. Actually, the combination of Gu Yu and Su Xiatian was just a trap. They pretended to be first-class team members who were easy to deal with. Lure the opponent and then attack. As long as one opponent can be eliminated, the next plan can be carried out. The time Tang Wulin had described had come. What? Bean bun. It turns out to be that Gu Yu comes to give him a bean bun. I definitely don't let Tang Wulin eat it. It's bad. I have to defeat Tang Wulin before the bean bun has its effect. Where is he? You. How dare you two? Take my fist. Gu Yu, be careful. This is elemental chaos. What kind of this strange attack is? I can't escape from it. Gu Yu, are you okay? You still ask me? You were obviously injured, why did you still help me? I'm fine. The bloodthirst effect is kicking in. Okay. Go help Xinglan then. I can handle this. Alright. Is Gu Yu really that strong? Dunno, I haven't even known her real strength before. Finally free, it hurts. It's Gu Yu again. Isn't she a support-type soul master? Teleportation. Try element palm. What? Is this her true strength? Is Gu Yu that strength? On the other side of the arena. After Yi Xinglan used the sword god net to eliminate He Xiaopeng. She was accidentally attacked. Yi Xinglan, out. I finally eliminated her. How dare you sneakily attack my teammate? Tang Wulin, you finally came. 5 against 4. The first grade now holds the advantage. Judgment. Under the powerful attack of Yu Xingyu, Su Xiaoyan and Su Lizzie were both eliminated. Tang Wulin's dark golden soul ring is absorbing my soul power. Golden Dragon Dread Claw. Yu Xingyu, out. At this time, the showdown between Gu Yu and Yuan Yehue reached its climax. It's bad, my soul power is nearly depleted. I couldn't sustain my Titan Giant Ape form much longer either. What weird technique is Gu Yu using? Duan Hun Xiao. Death Song. Xie, out. Damn it, being followed by a brat for so long. Of course, his strength ability is only inferior to Yuan Yehue. Duan Hun Xiao is amazing. On the other side of the battlefield, Bai Hanying used her martial soul to help Yuan Yehue. Does Bai Hanying funnel her soul power into Yuan Yehue? Yuan Yehue's soul power has increased. It's bad. Gu Yu. Are you okay? I'm fine. Tang Wulin. Your team has just 2 members left, do you admit defeat? You obviously have no power to fight anymore. But why? Why do you still stand here? Sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Come on. Defeat is acceptable, but surrender is not. That's our class president. Class president. I will definitely fight till the end of the battle. Let's begin. This is. What are you doing? Do you still want to combat? What's going on? The golden scales are covering the whole body of class president. Why do I clearly feel my martial soul being suppressed? Yuanin, be careful. It's bad. My strength seems to be gradually drained. Class president. What's happening? I can't see anything. Just what is going on? The light is on. Look. Yuanin Yehue, Bai Haning, and Duan Hunshao are retrieved from the stage. I was extracted from the stage. What just happened? What was that seven-colored light? Though Tang Wulin and Guyu have lost consciousness. Since I had to save the remaining second-grade students at the end. So the final decision is that victory goes to the first grade. We won. The first grade won. Although both Tang Wulin and Guyu lost consciousness, they remained standing. Both were leaning into each other, neither one allowing the other to fall. Just what is going on? It's a soul fusion skill. That punch. It created a vacuum. Yes. It was a vacuum. All 7 elements were stripped away, leaving only a space that needed to be filled. I never would have thought they would be able to use a soul fusion skill like that with 2 unrelated martial souls. I'll call that move the Dragon King Vacuum Punch. Yali, are their bodies okay? There's no real problem with their bodies. But they'll need time to recover, they'll need a full month of rest. 1 month. The more compatible 2 people are, the more powerful their soul fusion skill is. Even if we searched all of history, it would be hard to find more than a handful of people whose fusion rate exceeded 80%. The highest fusion rate ever recorded is that of Spirit Ice Dolua Huiyuhao and his wife, Dragon Butterfly Dolua Tang Wutong, which approached 100% compatibility. Any soul fusion skill capable of reaching a 100% fusion rate would be considered a divine fusion. Holy Spirit Dolo, we can't separate Tang Wulin and Guyu, what should we do now? Take them to the dorm. Although I only have an inkling of suspicion, the soul fusion skill of these 2 children might be on par with a divine fusion soul skill. If my suspicion turns out to be correct, then Shrek Academy will have picked up a pair of real treasures. It feels like blood essence bubbled, surging forth like a raging river. Wait, where am I? This place looks like a sea of stars. Countless specks of gold floated, suspended in space. This enormous golden dragon is. There are 18 rings of light around the dragon's body. 3 glow a soft blue, while the rest are a blazing red. Is this the golden dragon king sealed within my body? Those rings of light must be the seals then, right? How did I come here? All I remember is the warmth of a body that hugged me, my blood essence surging with power, and myself subconsciously unleashing a punch. Everything after that is blank. Old Tang, are you here? My fate is mine to decide. Not the heavens. This place is the working student dormitory. Huh? Is that Guyu? Ow. My head hurts. This. What's happening? Don't move. Why did you hug me? It's you who hugged me. Shut up. Snoring. This pig. Big sis Guyu, how are you doing? Please take it easy and rest some more. How long were we unconscious? 3 days. You were holding on to him so tightly that none of us could separate you. Big sis Guyu, let's come back to our dorm. She left. Wulin, are you hungry? Whoa. You scared me. I was just waiting to see when you would wake up. Did we win? We won. We won in the overall competition as well. You and Guyu hit it so well. Seriously. A soul fusion skill. Would you believe me if I told you that was our first time using it? Your first time? No way. What are you two talking about? Would you believe me if I told you that was our first time using soul fusion skill? Are you serious? Of course, I'm not lying. It really was our first time. I honestly don't know what happened. Were you guys hurt, Yuanin? The Holy Spirit Dulo saved us. Soul fusion skill has a terrifying power. Did you guys really come up with it in the heat of battle? Do I need to make some sort of pledge for you to believe me? No, it's fine. Just remember, you guys may have won this time, but you might not be as lucky the next. I'll definitely pay you back. Sounds great. I'll leave you to rest then. And once you've recovered, you can get back to forging. You're so selfish. I don't know why, but I feel as Yuanin acts so distant. Don't mind her, Wulin. Cultivating is the only thing she's got on her mind. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. Why are you speaking up for her then? I'm just stating the facts. What would you know? Now give me a bun and help me save some money. I refuse. Buns cost soul power, you know. Alright then. I'm going to cultivate for a bit, so you two keep it down. Oh. My body's condition is even worse than I imagined. Only a few drops of soul power remain in it. What's scarier is that my blood essence has no vigor. If not for the pork buns of Lizzie, I wouldn't have had even the energy to sit with my legs crossed. Everything seems to return to its monotonous routine. Attend class. Forge. Cultivate. Study. But there was one difference. The students of the first grade were far more united than they had been at the beginning of the school year. All of Tang Wulin's classmates now greeted him with sincere smiles when they saw him. Everyone was in a frenzy to grow stronger. Guyu didn't retell the competition that day. She also did distance herself from everyone else a bit more than usual. Yi Xinglan held off from making any more pieces of battle armor. At this point in time, she needed to increase her soul power rank. Tang Wulin's schedule was the most rigid of them all. He focused on forging, cultivated on the side, and gorged himself to improve his blood essence. The days passed just like this. In the blink of an eye, the end of the semester was upon them. This semester is coming to an end. The first semester's final exam you've all been looking forward to is almost here. 5 people will be expelled according to the results of the exam. Work hard if you don't want to be one of those 5. Expel 5 people. Teacher Shen, is there any way to avoid having anyone expelled? There is. Huh. There is? The results of the final exam will be based on how many points you score. If everyone meets the minimum score, then everyone might be able to pass. But then the bar for next semester's exam would be raised by 5%. The only leeway we'll allow is the option to share points with other students. However, let me remind you that these points are the same ones that will determine whether you get into the inner court. Be careful of how many points you give away. They could be the difference between making into the inner court or not. Now, here are the details of the exam. The exam will span 15 days. In those 15 days, you will go to Bright City. You must visit at least 10 cities, including Bright City. And in every city you visit, you must defeat a soul master at least 5 soul power ranks above you. You may not receive any help with finding your opponents, defeating them, or traveling to Bright City. All of you will have to figure out how to do this on your own. Remember, you will only have 15 days. As long as you can complete the assigned tasks and return within 15 days, you'll pass the exam. The number of points you earn will depend on the strength of the opponents you defeat. Do not worry about how your points are being counted during the exam. The academy will be dispatching teachers to shadow all of you. But don't expect them to help you under any circumstances. So act with caution during the exam. Don't pick a fight with someone you can't handle. Finally, one more thing before departing. Your soul storage devices, communicators, and any other resources you possess will be confiscated before you head out. That includes money. Bright City is located on the western part of the continent while Shrek Academy sits right in the continent's heart. Even traveling via high-speed train would take 3 straight days of travel from Shrek City to Bright City. In other words, that is at least 5 days of traveling. You may not form groups. Everyone must take this exam alone. If any cooperation is discovered, everyone involved will fail. Actually, the Academy wants to test our fusion energy. Okay, come on. I'm not afraid. So the arrangements for the exam are complete? Everything is in order. There has always been a few surprises during the first final exam for new students. Remember to be thorough with the body search. These are clever kids we've got. Who knows what they'll do for an advantage? You can rest easy. I've gone through this once before, so I know exactly what they're all thinking. Senior brother and the other proctors have already set out. Excellent. This will be a good learning experience for them. Caillou, Guyu is my disciple. Stop meddling in her business. How am I meddling? Do you believe I don't understand how you think? She has already joined the Spirit Pagoda and become my disciple. I'm certain she'll do better under my tutelage than yours. I will take Guyu once she graduates from the outer court. If you still can't accept this, then you can come to find me whenever you want. I come to find you immediately. Shrek Academy's working students' dormitory. This is the best route. It's the shortest path possible to Bright City with 9 other cities on the way. We'll take the least amount of time possible if we follow it. We're not allowed to work together though, so each of us will have to find our own way. Our first problem is money. Without any money, we can't take the soul train. I'll just sell some buns. I'll put on a sad face and ask some senior brothers to lend me some money. The rest of you are going to need another way though. If worst comes to worst, I'll just do some street performances. Wulin, you're planning on going to do some forging assignments, right? It's the fastest way for me. Guyu, Yixing Lan, how about you too? Do it with power. Spirit Ice Plaza. Are you serious? I can't even bring my forging hammers. Before departure, most of the students had nothing to hide, but a few tried their luck at smuggling things out. However, one teacher's martial soul was his eyes, and with his soul skills, he could see through every kind of deception the students tried. I'm going to go find some people to pamper me. I'm going to. If you guys hear about a Shrek student doing street performances later, don't find it too weird. Then I'm going to sell buns. So are you two really going to? Then I'm going to head out first. Who's going first? You can go. Alright. Don't miss your chance to buy a bun. A single recovery pork bun will fill you with vigor and make your body healthier. Junior brother, why are you selling buns here? I have no other choice. I need to make some money for this semester's final exam. How about, senior brother? You want some buns? They're cheap and delicious. I'm good. I don't have any use for your buns. They only last a day anyway. Welp, I've gotta get to class. Good luck. This mountain is mine. These trees were planted by me. I feel like we are both like thugs in the street. If you want to pass, you must pay the mountain toll. Pay up. The toll is 100,000 federal credits. Your territory. After the exam, we'll pay you back twice as much later on. What if I don't lend you money? Alright. You don't have to pay the mountain toll if you can beat us. You want to probe me. I won't fall into a trap. Senior brother, don't be mad. There are many people here, so it's fine if you are afraid of losing. You guys. Alright, I accept your challenge. Wait a minute. Senior brother, my buns can boost your strength. My bloodthirst bean bun is very potent. It can boost your strength in a short time. My agility soup bun can lose weight, and help you fly to the sky. Do you want to try it? Alright. I'll give it a try. Give me a bean bun and a soup bun. How much are they? Then bean bun paste bun cost 30.000, the soup bun cost 10.000. Why is it so expensive? But you'll get what you pay for. Alright. I believe in you. After a while. I'll lend you money. This is 100,000. Senior brother, what class are you in? And what's your name? So I can pay you back. I'm in the 2nd grade. My name is Xia Yukong. Su Lizzie, you only managed to sell your buns because of us, so you're responsible for 1/3 of the debt. Fine, fine. Blacksmiths Association of Shrek City. Does this need to be so harsh? There is no other way. The Academy has already contacted us. And every other association in the city. You're all forbidden from earning money at the associations. So you'll have to think of another way to make money. What else can I do? I have no money to take the soul train. And if that's the case, I can't pass the exam. Ah, I got an idea. Senior sis, I'm leaving first. He runs too fast. Luckily, I'm still in time. It's about to check the tickets. Please show me your ticket. Snake. There is a snake. Alert, alert, there's a snake at the entrance. I need to quickly get on the train. It looks like I'm already inside. The Soul train rapidly picked up speed until it reached a high-speed cruise. The train heading for Heaven-Do City filled up. Tang Wulin found himself in the dining car along with around a dozen other people. He soon realized that he had made a mistake. Because he was getting hungry. The Academy is so mean. They didn't even let us eat breakfast before starting the exam. Well, there's nothing I can do. I'll just have to bear with it for now. Ticket checking. Ticket checkers are coming. I'm sorry, but I don't have a ticket. Huh? You don't have a ticket? Please buy a ticket immediately. I don't have any money either. Kid, you haven't bought a ticket on the train, this is bad behavior. I'm sorry. But wait until I come to Heaven-Do City. I can get money to pay for a ticket. Come with me. Conductor's room. Ma'am, this kid is a stowaway. And he doesn't have any money for a ticket. What should we do with him? Kid, what's your situation? Come on, tell me. Actually, I'm a student from Shrek Academy. You're a student from Shrek Academy? I'm currently in the middle of an exam. And all of my possessions were confiscated by the Academy before I was sent out. I don't have money to buy a ticket. My exam requires me to go all the way to Bright City, so I had no choice but to sneak on. Big sis, I know I was wrong in doing this. I would be fine with you having some of your attendants escort me to get money to pay for a ticket once we arrive in Heaven-Do City. Kid, you've already snuck onto the train. Don't go lying now too. I'm not lying. I really am a Shrek Academy student. I'll prove it right now. Just watch. It's purple. Is that a 1,000-year soul ring? Little brother, you're a 3-ringed soul master. That makes you a soul elder, right? Are you really from Shrek Academy? Yeah. Big sis, Shrek Academy is just too mean. They want everyone in my grade to visit 10 cities within 15 days. Then we have to defeat a soul master at least 5 ranks above us too. And after all that, we still have to get back to Shrek Academy within the exam period. I won't pass unless we do all of that. And they're having you do this all alone. Just how old are you? I can't believe they would send a boy like you out all alone. They're terrible. How may we be of help to you then, little brother? At the very least, I can use my authority to excuse you from paying for a ticket. Thank you, big sis. I need to visit a bunch more cities on the way and challenge some people too. Do you know if there are any places in Heaven Do City where lots of soul masters gather? Also, could I borrow some money from you? I'm getting kind of hungry. Don't worry though. I'll definitely pay you back once I return to Shrek Academy. Don't worry. This big sis will help you out. There's nothing I can do about finding opponents for you. But I do know that the security captains for train stations are all soul masters. Soul masters with mechas. Alright. Sounds great. Please help me to connect with the security captain at Heaven Do City's train station, big sister. I want to fight with him. Alright. Xiaohu, please go get some food for this little brother. You have to visit 10 cities within 15 days, don't you? I'll find a way to help you. Thank you, big sis. Wulin, I've already made the arrangements. The security captain at Heaven Do City's train station will be waiting for you. After you finish your battle, I'll help you get a monthly train pass. With that pass, you'll be able to ride any train on the continent. Wow! She's so kind. And here. Take this money. You can use it to feed yourself during your journey. Conductor. Conductor. Please come to the 5th carriage immediately. Terrorists have hijacked it. Please hurry. A hijacking? Damn it. This is a disaster. A few months ago, another hijacking occurred in the western part of the continent. That incident resulted in a train exploding. Over 500 casualties had been recorded. It was a tragedy that rocked the entire continent. Attention all train attendants. Attention all train attendants, this is your conductor speaking. We have an emergency. Anyone with a weapon should head to the 5th carriage. Remain calm and do not alarm the passengers. Try to mitigate the disturbance. Wait here, Wulin. Don't go in that direction. Big sis. I'm going with you. You. No way. You're just a child. What if you get hurt? What would I tell your parents? Big sis, have you already forgotten? I'm a Shrek Academy student. And a 3-ringed soul elder. Trust me. I can help you deal with them. Wulin, listen to me. Just stay here and be safe. I'm almost there. What's the situation? There are 9 terrorists in total. Conductor. They somehow managed to smuggle beam guns onto the train. They are armed with beam assault rifles and 115 armed with a soul cannon. They've already planted soul bombs all over the carriage. It could blow up at any moment. What the hell are those safety screenings for? How did those bastards get past? Tell the operators to after I enter the 5th carriage. Immediately cut off the 6th to 16th carriages. Conductor, you. Shut it. Just carry out my orders. Mommy's so sorry for this, my baby. What's the situation? It isn't good. They've taken passengers as hostages. They've already installed bombs all over the train and a countdown has started. The carriages in the front are probably under their complete control. Terrifying as the situation may be. I have to remain calm right now. Everyone, please don't act impulsively. Do you have any demands? We can negotiate. I'll do my best to fulfill them, but please don't harm the hostages. You're the conductor. Right? Our demands are very simple. Tell the federal government. I know you can cut off the carriages in the rear. To safely release the people they arrested 20 days ago. If they do that, I'll release these hostages. But let me warn you, the first 5 carriages have already been rigged with bombs. The bombs are set to detonate in 30 minutes. If you can't fulfill our demands in 30 minutes. Hee. Looks like you'll be buried along with everyone else. Have you informed headquarters of their demands? I've already sent a message. But headquarters said they would have to consult the higher-ups first. It's impossible to fulfill their demands in half an hour. Security captain. Have the crew withdraw to the 6th carriage. Please don't act impulsively. We're fulfilling your demands as we speak. But we need more time. 30 minutes is too short. Please extend the timer on the bombs. Beg of you to trust me. I will do my best to mediate and get you what you want. But I also need you to promise me you won't hurt the hostages. Conductor. How do I know you're not just stalling for time? I am this train's conductor. My name is Lan. I'm an ordinary person without any soul power. My father is the administrator of Heaven Do City, Wu. I'm sure that I am far more valuable as a hostage than ordinary people. So, I request that you release all the elderly, women, and children you have taken hostage. Take me in their stead. All right. We have confirmed your identity. We will release all the elderly, women, and children. Security captain, have the released passengers withdraw to the 6th carriage. Big sis. Who are you? Big sis. Wulin. What are you doing here? Big sis, don't abandon me. What are you doing here? Huh? Is this kid conductor's grandson? I didn't expect our conductor has a big nephew like this. Don't hurt my big sis. He's my cousin. Stop talking nonsense. Boss. The 6th carriage detached from the 5th. Calm down. I'm your hostage now. What do you guys have to be afraid of? Protocol dictated that we disconnect the carriages. To minimize the losses. Do you not understand this? Ha. Miss Lan is right. We have a lot of leverage. We have nothing to be afraid of. However, from this moment on, I will execute 10 hostages every 5 minutes. You come to the front carriage. No problem. From what I have seen so far, only the leader of the terrorists is a soul master. He has the detonator for the bombs in his possession. Besides, there is a terrorist armed with a soul cannon standing in the corner of that 5th carriage. What I need to do now is figuring out the specific situations in the other carriages. Go quickly, brat. You better behave yourself, kid. That is. What are you doing to him? He's just a kid. Uncle, I saw blood. There's a lot of blood over there. Apart from the elderly, women, and children who were released, the rest are in this carriage and up ahead. Some people suffer injuries while they are trying to fight, but it's not too serious. That's so. It shows that the first 3 carriages are now empty, all the terrorists and hostages are in the 4th and 5th carriages. 6 of the terrorists are gathered in the 5th carriage, and 3 in the 4th carriage. A grand total of 9. There are still 40 minutes left on the clock before all of the bombs detonate. All of them are armed with soul weapons, including a soul cannon. One is also a soul master, maybe a soul elder. I completely grasp the situation. Let's begin. Blue silver impaling strikes. Golden dragon claw. What's going on? 4 terrorists down, 5 to go. I need to detach the 5th from the 4th to make sure the hostages in this carriage are safe. Damned kid, what are you doing? Damn it. Now, there are only 2 terrorists left. Boss. The kid is coming. Use the cannon. Wulin, be careful. Use the cannon. Gold song. Stop. Take another step and I'll blow your aunt's brains out. Forget about me. Save everyone else. I'm serious. Take another step. And I'll kill her. Aunt Wulin, don't listen to him. This carriage has begun decelerating. This means it has been detached from the rest of the train. Amazing. You sure are something, brat. All of you can just die with me then. Purple demon eyes. Now. Wulin, watch out. Aunt. I didn't expect that. There are not only 9 terrorists but 10. The 10th terrorist has been hiding among the hostages. Fortunately, Manhwa has only been wounded in the shoulder. 12 yellow-grade mechas participated in the rescue operation. However, they had never expected the situation to be already resolved when they arrived. Manhwa was so brave. She saved everyone. After this hijacking, tales of Manhwa's fearless acts spread like wildfire throughout Heaven-Do City. As for Tang Wulin, his actions to save everyone instantly elevated him to hero status. When Tang Wulin overheard that the city officials wanted to award him with a Medal of Honor, he quietly slipped away from the train station. I can't waste my time. Who knows how long and tedious the award ceremony would be. Manhwa is now in serious condition. I can't let her help me find an opponent in Heaven-Do City either. I really can't count on anything going according to plan. I had better go to the local Blacksmiths Association branch first. 20,000 credits received from Manhwa is enough to sustain me for a day or two. There should be no problem with transportation costs. But it does not include the cost of the meal. Gosh. I'm hungry now. Consider. Carefully. Alright. Eat. Enjoy it first. In Heaven-Do Seoul train station. What? He disappeared. How could you let this happen? You can't even look after one person. What? He disappeared. How could you let this happen? You can't even look after one person. I cannot believe that. The person who saved my daughter was a young teen. I learned that this teen was from Shrek Academy. I rushed here after hearing the news. I want to thank my daughter's savior. But he already run off. Did Tang Wulin leave already? Are you from Shrek Academy? I'm looking for him too. He was resting here earlier, but then he disappeared. This person is so stern. I'm his teacher. W.L. Zhang Kong had specifically chosen to tail Tang Wulin. To personally watch just how Tang Wulin would tackle each problem. He wanted. Because of the thing that happened on the train. He lost track of Tang Wulin. I'll take my leave then. Come out. As expected of someone from Shrek Academy. I was looking for the kid who foiled our plans. But I never expected to run into an administrator. And one of you loathsome Shrek people. I might as well kill you while I'm here and take the administrator with me. Then it will be easier for me to achieve my goal. Hee hee. An evil soul master. You may call me the emissary of pestilence. Hee hee. You cannot escape. Frost scar. Darn it. He dug a tunnel and ran away. Don't move. Don't shoot. This man is a soul sage from Shrek Academy. He saved me. I can't accept any missions without my badge. Knock it off, kid. You're holding UIP the line. Could I trouble you to look me up in the database then? I'm certain you'll find me in there. I'm a 5th rank blacksmith. Please, I'm absolutely certain I'm in there. Huh. 5th rank. Just how old are you, kid? I'm 14, what about it? A 14-year-old, 5th rank blacksmith, huh? You must be the #1 genius in the entire association. Attention all blacksmiths. Attention all blacksmiths. The president will be holding a half-hour lecture in the hall of the first floor in 5 minutes. Please wait in orderly lines. The president. I'll go to see it, too. Uncle, what's going on? Does the president lecture often? The president lectures at random times. It's rare to meet him. Attending a single one of the president's lectures is worth a year of blacksmithing by yourself. Is the association president here really that amazing? You foolish kid. Don't you love blacksmithing? This is an amazing opportunity for you. The president isn't just the president of this branch, but the Blacksmiths Association as a whole. He's also the continent's only divine blacksmith. He's a very busy person. If he takes the time out of his schedule to give a lecture, just think about how valuable it must be. You're really lucky. A divine blacksmith? President. President. Is he the divine blacksmith in the Heaven Do branch? Hi everyone. Hello, President. 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 Manhwa, the continent's only divine blacksmith. 8 years ago, he advanced step by step until he completed 1,000 refining and became the continent's only divine blacksmith. He succeeded to forge a true 4-word battle armor and held an exceptionally influential position. I will be fortunate to learn even the tiniest thing from him. This man was a divine blacksmith, the greatest blacksmith in the entire Blacksmiths Association. I have to appreciate this opportunity. This is a little trick for alloy forging I discovered not too long ago. This technique can lower the difficulty of forging alloys. What do you think after hearing it? Amazing. Did you understand my lecture? President, can I try? You want to? Try forging an alloy. If you think you can, then sure. I need some heavy silver, star iron. And that universal catalyst you talked about, the sky moon powder. All right. Bring him what he asked for. President, could I trouble you for one more thing? May I borrow your hammers? Borrow President's hammers? How dare Hep? Shall President lend him my hammers? Okay. This is their spirit-refined hammers. I forged these hammers 15 years ago, and they've been with me ever since. If you really manage to forge an alloy today, I'll give them to you as a gift. Oh. Really? Thank you. I'll start now. Does this kid really know how to forge? He may be a promising successor. After the first hammer fell, he knew to observe the state of heavy silver and converse with metal. Moreover, he is listening to the voice of the hammer. This pair of hammers have a shock effect. This effect can remove impurities in the metal. Come on, dude. We all overestimate you. 1,000 refining finished. It was time to start forging the alloy. What? Where did this kid come from? He's actually attempting to forge an alloy. Just how old is he? Not even the president could forge alloys at such a young age. It doesn't look like this is his first time doing this either. I succeed. Whose disciple are you? How old are you? Oh no. I've revealed myself. My teacher is Mu Chen. I'm 14 this year. I'm a disciple of teacher Mu Chen, president of Shrek's Blacksmiths Association. Anyone can be. Why does it have to be Mu Chen? Manhwa. Why does he call me all of a sudden? Mu Chen, I can't believe you. Is something wrong? What's going on? You have the nerve to ask me that. Are you telling me you didn't deliberately send your disciple here to stir up some trouble? Disciple? Did you meet Wulin? I know what you're gonna say. Don't even think about it. Mu Chen Chen. Don't bother, I already know all about your tricks. Weren't we once fellow apprentices? Yes, we were. But that has nothing to do with this. Didn't I let you have my beloved Yuan Bower back then? And now you have an adorable daughter thanks to that. What about me? I have no wife, and I never will. I don't really want a disciple. I want a son that can look after me as I age. Eldest brother, are you crying? Is that you, Bower? Eldest brother, how about I kick Mu Chen to the curb then run over to you? Junior sister, how could you say something like that? Mu Chen and I are brothers, I couldn't possibly. Then stop talking out of your ass. Don't call if you have nothing to say. Bower, are you feeling alright? I'm fine. Am I beautiful? What about eldest brother then? I was just warning him not to use what happened back then to threaten you. I've already kept it a secret for so many years for his sake, but it looks like he doesn't care about saving some face. What do you mean? What secret? Do you really think he fearlessly chose to devote himself to blacksmithing back then? You dummy. That's too naive. Eldest brother is really cunning. He had long since asked me to marry him by that time. But I told him I liked you. After that, he went into seclusion. I didn't mention any of this before only because I wanted to spare him the embarrassment. So how did you refuse his proposal? I said to him that. Eldest brother, you're really a good person. Unexpectedly, divine blacksmith Manhwa is my uncle master. He traded his hammers in for money as a gift to me, also promised to help me find an opponent for Heavendo's city. Moreover, he also brings me over his dining hall to eat. He's amazing. Teacher Mu Chen, I'm so sorry. I revealed about you. Oh my God. This is the divine blacksmith's dining hall. A plate of 1,000-year land dragon tendon. Along with 6 bowls of moonlight rice. This kind of rice is grown in the north of the continent and can only be harvested once every 3 years. The yield is really low, so it's very valuable. The moonlight rice is sweet in the mouth. When it combines with the land dragon tendon, there is no word to describe its taste. I'm so lucky. Uncle, is there any more? You can even eat more than the president. There's nothing left. I'm still hungry. This kid eats really well. It seems that he's really into my food. Ah, there is one more thing you can eat. Wait a bit. There is still delicious food. Oh my God. Uncle Master. Are you done eating? Yes, I ate. I just called your master. To tell him you came over. He told me to take good care of you. Next time I visit, how about I find you and give you some pointers? What do you think about it? Yes, please. That would be awesome. You came. What's the special occasion? Why did you bring out the ruby shrimp? You're lucky to have met him. Your mind is always elsewhere, so how could you appreciate a true culinary delicacy? This kid loves my food from the bottom of his heart. Count me a lucky man then. It seems that the relationship between them is unusual. But I don't feel any soul power in this chef's body. In a sense, isn't he one of your people? Did you think I couldn't tell? Kid, eat up. These are ruby shrimp, also known as blood shrimp, really precious. I think you should be able to handle eating 3 of them. Thank you. I had never come across the name ruby shrimp before. Wow, the meat is sweet and tender. A hint of fruitiness dancing at the edges. A chew, warm, flavorful juices gush out of the shrimp and trickle down my throat. Oh. This kid's amazing. Is he digesting it immediately? Doesn't it usually take a whole year to digest ruby shrimp? I don't know. You're the one who brought this little monster here. Yeah. He really is a little monster. He's from Shrek Academy. Shrek Academy. If I knew earlier, I wouldn't have fed him the shrimp. Thank you, Senior. The meal is really delicious. If you want to take me as your master. You eat food like this every day. But you have to leave Shrek Academy. What? If I could eat food of such quality every day, then my cultivation would progress by leaps and bounds. But leaving Shrek Academy is too unrealistic. Senior, thank you for your offer, but I'm a student of Shrek Academy. I can't leave just yet. If you're still willing to take me in after I graduate, then when that time comes. As expected. Uncle Master, is that Chef Uncle angry? Chef. Hee hee. He's not angry. He just knows he has no hope. People from Shrek aren't fools. Would they really let a talent like you graduate from the outer court? You're definitely bound for the inner court. He knows he doesn't stand a chance, so there was no point in staying. Uncle Master, who was that Chef Uncle? He's just an eccentric guy. I'm his only friend. Well, in any case, I'm not sure if you'll ever meet him again. But he doesn't have a good relationship with Shrek Academy. It had better not to meet him again. The opponent I arranged for you is on the other side of this spatial door. Thank you, Uncle Master. Come on. This is one of our association's guardians, Xie Ling. Please take care of each other. Hello, I'm Tang Wulin. Please advise me. What's happening? Lost, have I lost? I haven't had a chance to see his martial soul yet. Excuse me. I haven't had a chance to use my true strength. It is Tang Wulin who has been reserved. Wulin, I never would have thought you would be so strong. Since this is the case, I don't recommend you take me up on my offer. Just wait until you're 20, if you still don't have 5 rings, then I would suggest the route I presented to you. Your soul power is very strong, but it's impossible to heavenly refine. Without becoming a title Doluo. Understood. This card contains 1 million federal credits. It's enough for the rest of your trip. There are 18 different types of valuable metals stored within this ring. And there are also over a dozen bottles of the alloy forging catalyst that I refined. Thank you, Uncle Master. 5. I won't see you out, you can use the back door to go out. Yes, goodbye, Uncle Master. Teacher Wu. Teacher Wu, I got this ring after I left campus. You can't say I'm cheating. I knew you would be here. From now on, I will be following you closely until the end of the exam. Just do whatever you have to without minding me. Aren't you supposed to be watching from the shadows? Could it be that an evil soul master appeared? The terrorist attack you foiled was arranged by that same person. The academy has dispatched more teachers to come to protect the examinees. Wish you guys will successfully complete the final exam. I will be watching over you personally. Due to the limited number of teachers, however, you will need to act as a group. Did you eat something good? Hurry up and tell me. I have an amazing sense of smell. It was ruby shrimp. It's the ruby shrimp from the blood trench, right? All soul devices malfunction near the blood trench because of its bizarre magnetic field. The trench is also several kilometers deep and teeming with soul beasts. It's known as one of the world's forbidden areas. To catch ruby shrimp, soul masters need to dive into the trench and catch by their bare hands. Even forward battle armor masters have trouble retrieving them. Unexpectedly, that chef is really amazing. Who gave it to you? I want to try it too. He's my Uncle Master's friend, there aren't any left anyway. Right, have you thought of somewhere we should go to find opponents? Let's come to the Spirit Pagoda. Great. There are many soul masters at the Spirit Pagoda. It's a perfect place to come to find opponents. I've passed on your request to the rest of the staff. Heaven Do City's Spirit Pagoda. But it would break too many rules. We're an organization that serves soul masters after all. We can't just ask visitors to have a match. Is there any other way? I asked the higher-ups, but I'm afraid it's impossible. The heavenly phoenix Dolo called and said you had to handle this yourself. We aren't to lend you any help. Got it. Okay, let's go. It's fine. We'll just find some other way. And if we can't, we can just go to the Blacksmiths Association. I'm sure my Uncle Master will help us. That would be too inconvenient and take too much time. I have a plan. Are you saying? Mutual understanding. I don't feel good. Heaven Do City's Spirit Pagoda. I'm so lucky. Finally, I got the third spirit soul that is suitable for me. After the fusion, it seems I'm much stronger than before. From now on, I'm a true 5-ringed soul king. Now, that I have a strong spirit soul, I will have a chance to promote myself. Hey, you. Listen. If you want to pass, you need to win us. Are you ready? What are you kids doing? I cleared this path, so this road is mine. Leave the cash to pay for the road if you want to cross safely. What kind of crap are you on about? What on earth are you doing? Don't mess about with the spirit transmission tower. Rush home. Start. I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 5-ring soul king. These children are so little, how could they have 3 rings? But I'm a soul king. My shield deflected these icy spikes. It can't possibly harm me. Ha! My water curtain shield sank. Wait, the water element I released was sucked away. Blue silver golden light formation. I just slid my hands. I couldn't hold back myself after seeing the elemental martial soul. I'm at the pinnacle of my life, and I'm not going to die here. That's just incorrect. Blah. What do you want to do? This is nearby the spirit transmission tower. We're really sorry, Uncle. We'd just been permitted to go out by the academy, so we were excited to find strong individuals to communicate with. It's all our fault. Be calm, we don't intend to hurt you. Thankfully, I didn't get into any violent crazies, and I am still alive. But how shameful. Hi. You guys. So what? It works great for me. We beat quickly and win fast. But Teacher Wu hasn't told us to stop, so it's still not enough. Then proceed. If we make a fuss like this, the Spirit Transmission Tower's Judicial Squad will be on their way shortly. Ordinary Judicial Squad members have power in the 4 rings and are outfitted with mecha armor. Patrols usually have 3 people per group. You thoroughly plan everything. I've never fought with mecha before. I kinda regret going with them. Who dare to make a fuss in Heaven Do Spirit Transmission Tower? The Purple Soul Tool Mecha is the Monopoly Mecha. It can boost Soul Master's combat and survival abilities. Wah, Guyu, you didn't mention they had the Purple Mecha. What are you doing, kids? Who dares to use soul power to set off the alarm? It's him. Don't you feel any pressure to trap me? I'm so sorry, law enforcer. Please don't arrest me. I won't try it again. The Spirit Transmission Tower's majesty can't be insulted, the rules are dead, and you must follow me. Be at ease. If you are truthful, you will be forgiven. When your parents come to pick you up, they won't hold it against you too much. Not too much. Just a little fine. I'd rather die than give you money. Money is everything in my life. Catch me if you can. Little brat. Stop. Star God Sword, incorporate. Element Burst. Light Dragon Dagger. What? Golden Dragon Body. Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon. Stop. Who the hell are you? If you want to know who we are, please first apologize. Logize. We come from Spirit Transmission Tower headquarters. Our goal is to test your ability to improvise. You guys let us down. Okay, Guyu, show them our passport. I'm simply teaching you a lesson. Please think about today's occurrences, write a review, and return it to the headquarters judicial squad once you get back. After seeing this insignia, the enforcers had no doubts. Got it? Bye-bye. You're so amazing, Captain. Amazing what? His pack of lies. Guyu, does Spirit Transmission Tower have a judicial squad? Yes, but they don't have to keep an eye on each other. Just call us the judicial squad next time. Was so amazing. Next time. Who dares play with you next time? By the way, where did you obtain this insignia, Guyu? Not looted. I made it myself. But you can't deny that our way is the quickest. Where can we flee if the Spirit Transmission Tower alerts other authorities to blockade the city and capture us? They won't. They may respect my teacher. 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 Did we all pass? Sincere faces. Yes. Teacher. Is smiling. Tang Wulin is unaware that Wu Changkong is unsure whether to laugh or cry at this time. These kids are very daring. Especially Tang Wulin. If this kid doesn't grow up to be intelligent and fearless, he will be a big villain. I need to be tougher on him. We appear to be doing well. We come from Spirit Transmission Tower headquarters. Our goal is to test your ability to improvise. You guys let us down. Don't you care about our strength since we're kids? The evil soul masters appeared not long ago. How can you deal with sudden dangers if you are still careless? I'm simply teaching you a lesson. Please think about today's occurrences. Write a review, and return it to the headquarters judicial squad once you get back. Got it? Can the HQ judicial squad supervise our judicial squad, President? This is their matter, right? Are they mistaken? Regardless of their origins, I just ask, is he correct? Why didn't our judicial squad realize this simple fact? According to credible reports, the evil soul masters came at the train station, and I dispatched someone to investigate. With just our judicial squad's incompetence, they'd best get home soon. The judicial squad has gone on orange alert as of today. Everyone writes reviews and considers their own flaws. Double the training time. Yes, sir. Did Tian Fengdolua say anything? She didn't. We will handle the situation ourselves, and she won't meddle. If not, should we look for these kids? Isn't that enough humiliation? This information has to be suppressed, don't distribute it or report it. Yes, sir. Today's children are very surprised. You stated they have to go to 10 cities for this exam. Guyu stated it. Keep this information safe. I'm sure we're not the only ones that feel humiliated. Sir, what is your mental state? We've been at peace for far too long, that's why we need some outside stimulus. Let's be more vigilant. 5 more years. It's very packed. Move to the other side. Don't bump into this side. There's no other way. The Seoul Tool railway station is closed, and I just have enough money to buy such a car. Everyone try on. As long as we get to the Heavenly Spirit City, we'll be alright. Let's chat something. Chatting about what? Battle armor. I should be able to break past level 40. And fuse a soul spirit when I return this time. After leveling up, I'll be able to try out additional possibilities. It's difficult to get out, can we talk about something else? Let's share everyone's desires. First, Xinglan. What is your dream? I wish to stay at the academy, enter inner court, and not leave. I will study hard to become a great battle armor master, capable of protecting the academy. To put it frankly, you just want to be a non-competitive female. Humph, you're right. What about you, Xiao Yan? I have no plans. I just want to marry the guy I love when I'm older. Actually, I'm like Sister Xinglan in that I don't want to take on any family responsibilities. I'd best think my martial soul doesn't have the starlight. You have no drive. Then my objectives are far larger than yours. This generation's Shrek 7 Devils will be me. Every 50 years, the Shrek 7 Devils are reselected. The previous generation will step down once the new generation emerges. It's a huge honor for any soul master to be chosen. The selection will take place over the next 4 years, and any inner court disciple under the age of 25 can apply. I must be picked till that day. I'm either. Indeed, we will just 18 years old when the selection begin, not overaged. Only 18 years old, yet having to deal with seniors who are stronger than me will be a lot of strain. I'm aiming higher, right? What's the point if you can't accomplish it? How do you know I can't do it? I'll do my best. That is the target I've set for myself. Who did you hear about this from? UNN. You resolved to strive hard for the Shrek 7 Devils. In order to follow UNN Yehui's footsteps. So what? UNN is so powerful, shouldn't she be my goal? And you, Su Lizzie? I'm so lazy that remaining at the academy suits me well. Why a dream? There was a food system soul master in the first generation of Shrek 7 Devils. I have no desire to be one of the Shrek 7 Devils. He finally became a god and even had the capacity to resurrect himself. Why can't you? Do you really believe I can, Wulin? Of course. Thank you. Do you eat buns? Yup. So, how about you? What are your plans? Marry you. Yes, yeah. Do you wish to perish? I was wrong, my sister-in-law. Please don't be rash, this car has 6 lives. Shut your mouth, yes, yeah. Let's chat about your ambitions, Gu Yu. I don't want to lie to you. So I can't tell you what my goals are. Gu Yu's mood was plainly bad when she stated this. Did she have anything difficult to say? I don't want to lie to you. So I can't tell you what my goals are. Well, everyone has secrets, so keep them to yourself. What about you? I'm going to join the army. Why? It's also my little secret. I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm going to join the army and get tougher so I can save my parents. But I don't want this huge responsibility to worry my comrades. Then I wish our dream a happy ending. Next morning, the Spirit Transmission Tower in Heavenly Spirit City. Compete? Don't make a mess, little kid. Get out of the path quickly. Hello sister, we want to compete with you. I'm not joking. 3 rings. How old are these kids, and they've already had 3 rings. 5 rings Soul King. She should be a fire element soul master. Then I'd better use elemental dissection. My fire can't stop this blue-silver grass. Blue-silver-golden light formation. Elemental dissection. I must defeat her as soon as possible or law enforcers will arrive. Ah. The battle armor. It can enable the soul master to go from the 5 rings to the 7 rings realm. It's been a challenge. You'll pass the exam in this city as long as you defeat her. You're also mean, Teacher Wu. How do we defeat her? This is the entire condition of a one-word battle armor master, similar to the 7 rings soul sage. But we also irritate her and have no choice but to beat her. Battle armor. How old is he? And it seems to be a 2-word battle armor. Take these brisk Xiao Long Bao and Bloodlust Bean Paste Bun. For others to have a chance, I gotta fight from the front. Twin martial souls. Shaking heaven golden dragon. His skill suffocated my flame. The power of the golden dragon claw was instantaneously spread to every area of the battle armor and dissipated. And even the shattering abilities were not activated. Ah! How can we fight if we don't breach this defense? She has complete control of the situation. Elemental storm. Even the elemental storm can't get past her defense. The one-word battle armor's defense is far too strong. How can we break it? Sister. This is a misunderstanding. Stop. The judicial squad has arrived. Let me see how much trouble you little kids can cause. You finally come, Mr. Law Enforcer. Please save us. We'll be burned if you're even a step late. What's happened, one-word battle armor master? Why did you pick a fight with these kids? 7. Don't let them accuse me. They clearly chose to fight me first. What did you say? We fight you first. Mr. Law Enforcer, I'm just 14 years old. My comrades just are 13. Do you think we dare to fight with a one-word battle armor master? You blame it on me. You clearly did it first. You had no idea I was a one-word battle armor master. We've never met before. So, why did we fight you first? You clearly stated that you had recently become a one-word battle armor master and wanted to find someone to test it out on. When you saw us, you quickly made a move. We are forced to defend ourselves. The more capable you are, the greater your responsibility. As a one-word battle armor master, you bullied the weak. You. Because we're children, so you try to bully us by turning white into black. Okay. Alright. Don't accuse each other. All of you follow me to go to Spirit Transmission Tower. When we inspect the camera, we will find out the truth. Come on. Please recall your armor first. Recall my armor. It's obvious to keep me from suddenly fleeing. Is your vision impaired? Can't you tell the difference between right and wrong? What if I don't? You see, Mr. Law Enforcer. She is as conceited and domineering as this. I'll set you on fire. They start fighting, quick flee. We've had bad luck. Just arrived and met a one-word battle armor master. Is it true that battle armor masters are extremely rare? Hi. Finally, we've gotten away. Captain, you're getting better all the time. Your acting's cool. I'm Dino. If we are apprehended, it will take a long time to escape. So we can only flee first, and apologize to her later. It seems that we have to change the way. The recent way is too uncertain and offends others. You've all figured it out now, haven't you? Those little kids are liars. Did you see how they took the initiative to attack me? I apologize, Miss Yen Fong. We have also looked into your identity. We didn't expect these kids to be so cunning. So, what are you waiting for? Capture them. Unfortunately, no, after all, we are not a union law enforcement agency. And an obvious search would easily affect the federal government's red line. Most importantly, you aren't injured. There is no way to punish them. It's true. They are all minors, and if caught, their parents will only have to pay fines. Then ignore it. I have to leave. Don't let me run into these crafty kids again. So handsome. He is a more powerful soul master than I am. It appears that his attribute is ice. Even I can't see through his cultivation base. Greeting, miss. You're greeting me. My name is Wu Chong Kong. Ah, I'm Yen Fong. I came to apologize. Today's children are my students. They are taking their final exams. That's why they looked for people to fight everywhere, even though there was no malice. I sincerely apologize on their behalf. Ah. It's no problem. Wait. What did you say? Those kids are your students. You're the one taught them to suddenly attack me. Even though I didn't, since they're my students, I'll take responsibility. I'm sorry once more. And goodbye. So, what do you want? An apology is over. Where's your sincerity? At least, you should treat me to a meal. Still the same, owner. Okay. You seem to frequent this diner. Where are you from? How old are you? 26. Won't 27, right? 33. You're 6 years my senior. Are you always so quiet? What's happened with your students? That kid's leader attacked me and blamed me first. You taught. He's gifted. You should exercise caution when selecting students, but make no mistakes. No, he's a good boy. Alright, simply ignore him. Let's talk a little about yourself. Which academy do you teach at? Shrek Academy. So you're a battle armor master. 1 or 2 word? 2 word. 2 word at such a young age? It's incredible. No wonder I can't see through his cultivation. I just became a 1-word battle armor master, and named my armor Phoenix. What about you? That sounds good. Is it because you have an icy martial soul? Sky Ice. Sky is part of my martial soul's name, and Ice is my wife's name. Eat without a word. Let's eat. Your wife's name? Wife. I should have assumed that if he was so good, he couldn't possibly be without a wife. Tang Wulin and his comrade set off on their journey leisurely, and they soon completed their exams in several cities. Half the mission was completed on the 4th day. Let's speed up. We should finish 4 missions today and tomorrow to arrive in Bright Capital City the following day. There are numerous soul masters in Bright Capital City, so going to the Spirit Transmission Tower is unnecessary. And let us be humble when we arrive. Bright Capital City. I know exactly where we should go. Bright Capital City has an academy that was a major rival to our Shrek Academy 10,000 years ago. They remain one of the top academies on the continent to this day. Sun Moon Imperial Soul Engineering Academy. This is also a traditional inheritance academy dating back 10,000 years. If we can finish the last round of the exam there, we'll receive the most gold. You're right. Let's go on. Let's put this aside for the time being. To solve this immediate problem. Stop now. Blizzard. Quick run into the woods. Being unable to violate the federal decree, the Mecca of the Spirit Transmission Tower would never dare to murder us easily. They can only capture us, but not kill us. We still have another chance to flee. Threaten Golden Dragon Claw. This kid's fist is quite powerful. The guard screen has been broken. He can break the purple mecha with a single punch. He's definitely capable of tearing us apart as well. As if we're a joke. Who dares to pursue them? We shouldn't fight alone. Gather here, everyone. We'll scan using radar. Due to the chaotic energy in Blizzard, the radars are unable to detect us. They can't locate us right away. Huh? Is there something fun? Smile. We're on the underground, right? Controlling the earth element is a holy skill right now. The soil might block the majority of the scan. Let's keep our breathing under control since the air underneath is thin. No need. My teacher taught me how to separate the water element so that I may create oxygen. Wow, so fresh. I can breathe easily. They might not be able to discover us. We'll leave later. But what's next? It appears that all of the city's spirit transmission towers have heard the word. And our prior way is not effective. We must alter another. We still must travel to major cities. There will have Soul Master Academies. We can. 1 hour later. They gone. But the car was also broken. Sob sob sob. I checked the map and saw that the next city was just around 200 kilometers away. There is no other option except to run. Ah. Run 200 kilometers. Sky Order Star Ocean Soul Master Academy. We're students at Shrek Academy. We're here to challenge your academy best team of students under the age of 20. You're truly from Shrek Academy. What's your proof? Golden Soul Ring. Isn't the strongest only orange? But I heard the legendary Soul Ring is gold. Shrek Academy, right? Are you outer or inner court students? My name's Tang Wulin. I'm class monitor of the outer court's first grade's first class. Please take down your banner. Come on in. Please follow me. I'm headmaster of the Sky Order Star Ocean Academy Li Zhilong. Our academy is Sky Order City's prime Soul Master Academy, with a millennium heritage. We're experts in educating flying-type Soul Masters, Soul Engineers, and Mecha Masters. Are you here to communicate on behalf of Shrek Academy? We're simply there to represent ourselves, not our academy. For our final test, we must compete with the stronger opponents in the 10 cities we visited. The academy took our IDs and equipments. We picked your academy since it's the premier academy in Sky Order City, if not the entire Northwest. So we have no option except to act rashly. Please pardon us. When did he unlock this characteristic? What fearless youngsters. As I expected from our Shrek Academy's little monster. Have you attended at Shrek Academy before? Well, I was probably 15 years ahead of you. Regrettably, I only graduated as an outer court student. I haven't been back to Shrek in many years, and I greatly miss Sacred Ice Square. My greatest ambition when I was at the academy was to one day study on the margins of Sea God's Lake. And set foot in inner court. Alas, it wasn't possible in the end. The rest room. Is it just a regular battle with skills? Do you want to use mechas? The academy banned us from bringing mechas. Alright. Then, you guys take a rest first. I'll arrange the battle. Since when were you so honest? He might have picked up on the fact that Headmaster Lee has a connection to our academy. So he chose the truth. Right? Let's get ready first, guys. This competition won't be easy. It's more challenging since these Soul Masters are flying types. We just carry out the pre-planned strategy. I've got someone to be your opponent. Do you need to more rest? No thanks. We're traveling to the next city soon. Let's just make this quick. So rush? Are you still terrified of getting eliminated as a class monitor? I'm not. I only want to achieve higher grades and share them with my mates. I hope that all of our classmates will be able to stay. Great. You're a good class monitor. Then, follow me. Our academy's astronomy observatory. This is also our most essential area for fighting training. Because we specialize on flying-type Soul Masters, this place has no height restrictions. It's absolutely magnificent. And looking up at the sky here at night must be wonderful. You can enjoy the starry sky later if you like. This observatory, day or night, can shrink the gap between us and space. And offer a perfect view of the starry sky. The observatory's enormous soul tool formation collects the stellar energy to fall into this platform. And offers the freshest energy to assist students in cultivating. This stellar energy can be utilized to improve the bodies and battle armors of the students. I didn't anticipate the Sky Order Star Ocean Academy to have such an unique structure. Today's match appears to be difficult to play. Wait. Stellar energy. Starlight. My students will come soon, in the meantime, you may enjoy the surroundings. This observatory contains a lot of potential energy. Humans have never stopped developing the soul tool formation for thousands of years. And this soul tool formation in front of me is the most intricate and massive I've ever seen. Allow me to introduce you all. These 6 young people are Shrek Academy's talented students. And we have 6 excellent postgraduate students on our team. Let's get to know each other. My name's Tang Wulin and I'm captain. I'm also a control attack type soul master. Greeting to Sky Order Star Ocean Soul Master Academy. I'm leader, Xiao Tian Tian. I'm a control attack type soul master, just like you. Yixing Lan, power attack type soul master. Xie, speed attack type soul master. Gu Yu, power attack type soul master. Gu Tianming, speed attack type soul master. Yi Zishu, speed attack type soul master. Zhang Xining, control attack type soul master. Su Xiaoyan, control attack type soul master. I'm Li Yaoyao, power attack type soul master. Su Lizzie, food type soul master. I'm Han Yuchang, control attack type soul master. Another control type. With a 6-person team. Half of them are control type soul masters. What's going on here? Remember. This is only a friendly match, so stop before things goes too far. Turn on the observatory. Xiao Yan. I'm fine. But this feeling. What a wonderful feeling. What happened to that girl? The golden light mist over her body is almost about to materialize. What a great match with Stella energy. Ready. Start. What is Xiao Tian Tian's martial soul? Why am I not aware of it? Zhang Xining has little wings and is hiding behind Gu Tianming. Gu Tianming's martial soul is the sky-soaring hawk. Li Yao Yao's martial soul is likewise unusual, and a powerful flame is emanating from her body. Her skin darkened, and her arms sunk into the rocks. Han Yuchang's martial soul is the butterfly. As one would expect from a specialized flying-type academy. My vision broadens. We need to intercept them in the air before they fly to an unattainable height. He flung the 3 members up at once and flew in 3 directions. He was clearly powerful and in control very well. Gu Tianming's feathers were directly taken into his hands. Heavenly Maiden sprinkled flowers. Attack me with my feathers. And it's effective. Revealed Zhang Xining. You duped Hehe. What? His true objective is me? Not good. Zhang Xining is a control-type soul master, yet his control skill is sound. This is too much for his melee abilities. I have to save him first. Zhang Xining, out. The match has just begun, the opposing team doesn't have any flying-type soul masters. But our team has already eliminated an important control-type soul master. Thanks, bro. Xie's situation is strange. That's right. It is impossible for him to fail every attack. She's simply flown in there, but he can't strike her. This is mind control type. It's not Gu Yu's fireball. This is Li Yaoyao converted into a meteorite. What's this fireball? Li Yaoyao is rushing towards Tang Wulin. It's not feasible. He can block my full power attack with just one hand. Your impact was too overwhelming. My hands have numb. Ha. Just numb. That's a huge letdown. With Li Yaoyao's strength, her full power attack has an impact force of over 3 tons. But he easily caught and injured Li Yaoyao, and he eliminated 2 people in the blink of an eye. Wait, that girl's powers are also linked to the stars. She can even attack using Stella energy. And it's clearly smoother than I am. They're disappeared. Space power. But I didn't recognize any movement of spatial attribute elements. Why is it only him? Where is Yi Xinglan? Tang Wulin's skin is covered with golden scales. How about Gu Tianming? Xie's assault speed is lightning fast. Gu Tianming is nearly overtaken. I have to assist him. Don't move. Your spiritual power is really powerful, and I'm not sure I can withstand your assault. Even if I can't stop it, I'll inadvertently scar your neck or face. You don't want that, right? So, let's descend slowly. Han Yuchang, out. 7-star bamboo. There are 7 golden leaves among this many bamboo leaves. And each of them can identify their target on their own. Have to keep the bamboo leaves at distance. Su Lizzie is by Tang Wulin's side, so there is no need to worry. I can protect Su Xiaoyan on my own. Xiao Yan, are you alright? Starlight burst. Under the starlight burst's illumination, the bamboo leaves vanished in an instant. The flying ones, as well as the bamboo leaves, were suppressed and fell. People on the ground are also unable to move. Su Xiaoyan's breath is changing, and so is herself. This is martial soul evolution. You finally appeared, Yi Xinglan, and you're shining as well. A once-in-a-lifetime chance. Yi Xinglan has started meditating and absorbing stellar energy. Your classmate's martial soul is related to stellar energy? Yes. It's a pity she wasn't a student at our academy. I've never seen a soul master that close to stellar energy before. This is truly. Senior, could you please refrain from turning off the observatory? Now, Xiaoyan is. Of course. Even though that she is not our student, this extraordinary event is both her and our experience. We will record and keep this information, which will be extremely useful in the application of stellar energy. Rest assured. The stellar energy is unlimited, let her absorb it. You guys better pay close attention to fluctuations in the stellar energy to see if you can comprehend anything. Yes. It took her about an hour to absorb this stellar energy. Landing slowly. Su Xiaoyan's ice staff had totally become golden. She appears to be under the effect of stars, and her entire being becomes translucent and weird. How do you feel? Look like she doesn't want to speak here. I'll ask again when we're out. Fantastic. But I can't describe it. Senior, I apologize for bothering you today. Since Xiaoyan is fine, we'll take our leave now. Okay, but today's situation is unique. Would you be willing to leave your contact information and speak with me more in the future? Of course. See you later, Senior. It's a good way to meet other academies for friendly matches. Very useful for our cultivation. But in the next city, we'll be a little more subtle. The next city? Will our good fortune last? This time, luckily thanks to the senior's help. Anything fun? Our academy's graduates may be found all over the world. Senior Li gave me a list before saying farewell. It includes the academies and contact information for our Shrek Academy seniors who are teaching in the following cities. We may just phone ahead to organize a friendly match in this way. Captain, have you ever thought of this before? We should have done this good way sooner. Xiao Yan, your martial soul must have evolved, right? How are you feeling? Yes, it had. I was surprised to encounter such a large stellar energy. Those stellar energy melded with my martial spirit swiftly. And my martial soul appeared to have awoken. My original martial soul should be immature, thus it was different at day and night. This flaw was always there, and it would have a greater effect on me in the future. However, after absorbing the stellar energy, I was able to bridge these flaws, while also cleansing the impurities in my martial soul and allow it to become pure. Then why do I feel that you have absorbed so much stellar energy, but your soul power has not improved much? You can't win them all. My martial soul has been rebuilt, yet something has been gone. My Star Will Ice Staff should be renamed Star Staff now. Stellar energy cleansed away my ice attribute. Only the pure star attribute remains. How can it be? Then your initial ice attribute soul skills are gone. So, as your star staff changed, your soul skill changed as well. Correct. Otherwise, it would do more harm than good. My martial soul and stellar energy are likewise in close proximity, but they are rather steady in their own right. Then, I, as same as Captain, am a control attack type soul master. How about you, Xinglan? My 3 soul skills have evolved significantly. I'll show you guys in the next match. So, only my soul power is increased by absorbing the stellar energy. I've reached rank 40. Congrats, Sister Xinglan. Oh, you've finally reached rank 40. You are the first among us to achieve rank 40. As long as you fuse a new soul spirit and have the 4th soul ring, you will officially enter the soul ancestor realm. Don't rush just yet. Let's go to buy a soul tool communicator first. We need to contact the seniors on the list. They smoothly accomplished the 9th mission in a few days. With just one more mission, they will be able to pass this final exam and return to Academy. None of our seniors teach at the Sun Moon Imperial Soul Engineering Academy. Aren't they the best academies in the continent? What gives? I heard that the Sun Moon Imperial Soul Engineering Academy was previously destroyed. And that the disaster was directly connected to our academy. They've always been hostile to us. It's also the only academy that doesn't recruit Shrek alumnus as professors. Of course, our seniors wouldn't want to work there. We still pick that place. I've heard their elites are extremely challenging. This academy produced many of the Federation's top leaders. Would you like to change another? Do you recall what the primary goal of this exam was? The academy has taken all of our belongings, leaving us empty-handed. Because this final exam is an opportunity for us to experience. We not only need to complete the exam, but also understand the experiences of this trip. Don't you believe in yourself? None of our seniors teach at the Sun Moon Imperial Soul Engineering Academy. So, will we still go there? I've heard their elites are extremely challenging. Would you like to change another? We not only need to complete the exam but also understand the experiences of this trip. Don't you believe in yourself? I hadn't played in the prior games. That's right. I haven't yet showed up. This is the last round. You will receive the bonus points if you win. Teacher Wu. Did you hear all we just discussed, Teacher Wu? You weren't permitted to fail if you picked the Sun Moon Academy. 'Cause you're standing up for Shrek's honor. I shall accompany you as a lead teacher. How many bonus points can we get? Maximum points of 6 of you, plus 10 bonus points. That is, each of you can give the others a bonus 50 points. Deal. If you lose, all of your earlier efforts will have been for naught. You all fail. That's so callous. The grudges between the 2 academies is far more serious than you may imagine. If you lose, I will take the blame and resign from Shrek Academy as well. So serious. I'm now feeling a lot of strain. I began to have regrets about choosing the Sun Moon Academy. This pressure is extremely high. We've arrived at the bright capital city. Is that the flying cars? The high-altitude flying cars? It might be. The high-altitude flying car is still in the testing phase. And Bright Capital City is the Federal's most important research and technology hub. The test appears to be a huge success. Are they doing identification checks? The Academy has requested that we make Bright Capital City our final stop, most likely for this reason. Challenges are everywhere. It's no surprise they wanted to take our ID cards. Yeah, pull over as far as you can. Pull over. Would Teacher Wu kindly aid us in showing our identification? Do you see his shadow at all? What the heck? He ran. Okay, forget what I just stated. Tang Wulin requested Gu Yu to shoot off fireballs to draw the attention of the people around. Come check it out. What's the situation? Raid? Then they dropped the car and fled into the woods on the side of the road to avoid detection. Quick! Run now! Hurry! The station is just ahead. Teacher Wu. You're here. We can go straight to Sun Moon Academy now, right? Please take us with you and don't let us seek for it anymore. Your reaction are good. Aren't you a stingy boy? You've lost 2 cars and you're not upset at all. Teacher. Of course I'm so sad. But what else I can do? It's all because of this evil exam. Because the bright capital city is so large and crowded, Wu Changkong had Tang Wulin's team change buses 3 times. The children feel they are in a steel jungle with no way out. I dislike this city. It's really too hasty and depressing. Sun Moon Imperial Seoul Engineering Academy. This is the academy, right? Is this how the Sun Moon Imperial Seoul Engineering Academy really is? It has a lot of local flavor. Listen up, Sun Moon Imperial Seoul Engineering Academy students. 6 of us are Shrek Academy students averaging 14 years old. We'd like to challenge your strongest team of under 20-year-olds. This time, we've come to tell you about the difference between you and the continent's strongest academy. My teacher, what makes you so cruel? Did you think getting the highest score would be that easy? Listen up, Sun Moon Imperial Seoul Engineering Academy students. 6 of us are Shrek Academy students averaging 14 years old. We'd like to challenge your strongest team of under 20-year-olds. This time, we've come to tell you about the difference between you and the continent's strongest academy. Teacher Wu has vanished again. He promised to lead the team, didn't he? What about our mutual trust? I'd like to award him the label, Trap King. Just a match. I would have shouted like that if I were him. That's right. I'm on your side. We're surrounded. Shrek Academy. We are the first class of first-grade students from the Shrek Academy's outer court. It's a challenge, isn't it? Very good. Follow me. This front desk is plainly made of rare metal. What a luxury. I really want to purify it right away, but I didn't pack my forging hammer. Shrek Academy is welcomed everywhere, except here. Are the students here brainwashed? Conference room. Sit. We'll pick your opponents and set up the arena in a matter of seconds. We will not abuse your age, please report. On average, we are 14 years old. Very well. We will send students up to the age of 15. It's around your age. But there are 2 things I want to tell you ahead of time. First, our entire academy will be watching this match. Second, the match will be live streamed on all large screens in bright capital city. It's simply a private match, so there's no need to make such a big deal. If you win, it will inspire our whole academy students. And if you lose, we can smash Shrek's face hard. So, that's need. How strong hate must be to be so ruthless. No wonder Wu Changkong would put us through such a challenge. The conflict between the 2 academies appears to be far more serious than I imagined. There's no going back anymore. This is a match we can't afford to lose. Prepare your mood and get ready for the match. However, Tang Wulin was unaware that the match's news had gone across bright capital city and even the whole federal. Latest news now. Latest news. Later on, we will live stream the Shrek Academy and Sun Moon Imperial Academy Challenge. With an average age of no more than 15 years old, this will be the pinnacle battle of the adolescent soul masters. What's happened? Nothing. Those little guys came to the Sun Moon Imperial Academy to challenge. And I gave them a fire. That's a big deal. Why didn't you announce it in advance, senior brother? The Academy will be passive. Sun Moon Imperial Academy has tremendous media power. The information has reached not just the bright capital city and its surrounding cities, but also the whole Federation. If we lose this match, it will be a huge hit to the Academy's prestige. Have you given it any thought yet? I made the decision because I understand my students. The more pressure they face, the better they will achieve. If they lose, I will apologize and resign. But if they win, I believe they will be qualified to become this generation's Shrek's 7 Devils. I am convinced that they will do all possible to protect the Academy's reputation. I have faith in my students. Okay, first let me inquire about the Academy's attitude. I'll respond later. Let you do it, Elder Kai said. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. But you must return them securely. They represent the future's hope. She also stated. She wanted to see Tang Wulin's team losing this match. Sometimes losing isn't such a horrible thing. True, failure is the mother of success, but only by consistently earning triumphs and building one's own momentum. Can we genuinely go to the summit of success? I'm confident they will win. Okay, the Academy will make some preparations as well. You simply pay attention to them. Great Spirit Arena. The mural on the dome depicts a youth sitting in the square, with individuals surrounding her dressed in Sun Moon Imperial Academy uniforms. The youngster in the center is dressed in Shrek Academy's uniform. That Shrek Academy student seems vaguely familiar to me. This is the Great Spirit Arena's waiting room. You will be contacted to enter the match later. Just a waiting room? With this huge area? I assumed this was the battlefield. It's pretty noisy outdoors. Yell. The Shrek Academy arrived to provoke. How can we bear it? Let's join hands, Sun Moon Imperial Academy students, to cheer for our talents. We're going to let Shrek's people roll back in ashes. We must inform the Federal that we are the strongest academy on the entire continent. Are they attempting to brag? They just only want to put us under strain. Relax, everyone. What strain? So many people. If I show off my evolved martial soul in front of so many people, do you think I also have the option of accessing the inner court? My star god sword is yearning. The battle is about to begin. Please welcome both sides to enter the arena. Yell. From now on, we're no longer representing ourselves, nor are we taking final exams. We are fighting for Shrek's glory. Keep your cool. The momentum that had been restrained surged anew under the protection of Tang Wulin's bloodline energy fluctuations. I feel better. Golden Soul Ring. It's really rare. Is it 1,000,000 years? Impossible. Even the Spirit Transmission Tower hasn't seen any 1,000,000-year soul beasts. Only 1 or 2 historical records exist. But all of those are related to Shrek Academy. Keep an eye out. Yes. 3 words Battle Armor Master again. Is this the referee? Or did he deliberately put us under undue stress? The rules are as follows. What? I said the rules are as follows. What are you on about? I can't hear anything. It's very loud here. There are many flies here. I can't hear very well. Can you spray insecticide on the flies to make them stop buzzing? Open guard screen. Oh, the silence. The heck? What the hell? He's joking us. The rules are as follows. These little guys really are. The match is mostly a friendly competition, but in order for both sides to play to their full potential, it will only be cancelled when massive destruction, disability, or death threats are present. The victorious team will be the one that can sustain fighting power while the opposing team is fully beaten. Understand? So, as long as we don't kill them, we're free to do anything we want, right? What? Neither do you. Wait. I'd like to say something before the match as well. We came to challenge because we have long admired the Sun Moon Imperial Academy. But we've only been at Shrek Academy for one semester, and we're unable to represent Shrek in any way. So let's talk about how we're competing on our behalf. We're the worst students in Shrek Academy, yet we can't represent it. We have meticulously prepared so much with tremendous fanfare. Isn't it a waste of time to say so? Didn't you say you represented Shrek Academy in the competition? I simply mentioned that we're from Shrek Academy and that we're all 14. I never said that was representative of the Academy. We represent ourselves. We had so much planned, and he actually said this. This. How could a 14-year-old think up such a vicious hoax? What a strong punch, yet it just hit cotton. Is that still going on? It's fine not to fight if you throw in the towel. Ready to begin. My name is Tang Wulin. Shrek Academy's first-year class. We are the worst in the academy. Long Chen. Is it the right age if you're that tall? Otherwise, even if you win, you won't be glorious. I hope your strength matches your mouth. Su Lizzie. Yi Xing Lan. Xie Xie. Su Xiao Yen. Gu Yu. Shui Lu Shuang. Yu Dingqi. Jian Machen. Quang Zhantian. Wang Daimin. Get prepared for the match. Both sides withdrew 100 meters. 4 purple soul rings. This cultivation was equivalent to Wu Si duos. He appears to be on the genius student ranking. His position is little lower than Wu Si duos. He only possesses 1 martial soul, yet he is equivalent to Wu Sidua. That's his strength. He should be the Sun Moon Imperial Academy's ace of this generation. We looked into it, and none of the Shrek students that visited this time are on the genius students ranking. We have the upper hand and will triumph. Dragon groaned. This is a great chance for me to become renowned. Shrek students will be my catapult to success. It's natural that this live battle will solidify my standing in the Soul Master Society. I am the Sun Moon Imperial Academy's King of Aces. You only have 3 rings, but I have 4, and my martial soul remains the Light Holy Dragon. Excellent work. Defeating the opposing leader's leader first is unquestionably the best time to perform. Hold on. Is he smiling? Smile. What's in his eyes? Mercy. You're bullshit, Mercy. I have to defeat him only once. What is this? Why am I terrified of it? My entire bloodline is trembling, and the power of the dragon's claw has severely dropped. Something seems to have a grasp on my heart. How was I shaking? What on earth is this power? The Light Holy Dragon Long Chen, who was ranked 10th on the Genius Students ranking, was promptly restrained and smashed. Long Chen seemed to have given up his fight and been dazed. How did the strongest captain lose? What kind of power did he have to beat the captain? Let's all go. The meteor hammer was deflected. This is Soul Spirit. Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon. My shield cracked. Recall. At the same time, Quang Zhantian's large axe crashed on top of Tang Wulin's head. What's going on? Hey, there's also us. I'm temporarily act as sub-captain to exercise command. Be cautious, everyone. I thought they were so strong. So, just the empty vessels yell the loudest. Ha ha ha. When their captain was mowed down, they didn't panic but also managed to remain cool. This team is extremely conscious and tough to deal with. Jian Mo Chen's shield is distinctive. It is a unique attack and defensive soul weapon. I'll destroy the formation. The rest is up to you. This martial soul is similar to Teacher Wu's Skyfrost sword. Block. This is. Her figure flashed, and the glacial sword in her hands had already turned into 3 light streaks. I must force my bloodline energy rush and force the chill away. Spectral sword. It's my turn. Star God sword. Both sword techniques are extremely rare. And when they meet, it is determined by whose cultivation is more thorough and whose understanding of sword techniques is stronger. Tang Wulin's attack is quite strong as well. What's this? No good. Blue-silver impaling formation. My body is stiff. It's the tiger soul spirits with fire and light elements. Surprisingly, it blended with an effect like Yu Zhengyu's holy light. Jian Mochen and Kuang Zhantian work well together. The heck? Too late to dodge. Starlight shackles. How did the Sky Tiger axe get out of my hand and fly straight to Jian Mochen? My ice lance thrown at me. Starlight chaos. The more I utilize this refined Starlight Shackles soul technique, the more different I feel than before. I don't appear to have completely utilized the power of this soul technique. It's time. Defeat them. Blue blazing fireball. Now, it's my turn. The blue flame. The water, the fire, the wind. She can fusion 3 elements. It's not a defeat for Shrek Academy, each individual is too strong. You guys have to win. Sky Tiger. The Sky Tiger was extremely powerful, yet it became translucent after being assaulted by this blue blazing. How scary this blue blazing's damage was. What happened with Tang Wulin? The golden dragon scales. This is battle armor. 2-word battle armor. It's not feasible. He's too young for 2-word battle armor. This is clearly 1-word battle armor forged from spirit alloy. The 1-word battle armor composed of spirit alloy is the prototype for the future 2-word battle armor, which can't be replaced since it was integrated into the body. In other words, Tang Wulin must engage in one of the battle armor's productions, while the other components must be finished by his peers. Their secondary occupation is likewise far too powerful. It worked. The Sky Tigers disappeared. The 3-ring cultivation base can actually block the martial soul fusion technique. They're too strong. This only a group of 14 or 15-year-olds. Your captain is really getting more and more domineering. Who is talking? It is time to call it a day. Lu Shuang. Only this trick will work. Wah. What? The second martial soul fusion technique? Starlight. Frozen. Did you think this ploy would catch me? Starfall sword. It is as though I am slicing an iceberg. It is pointless. Ah. Spectral sword art. This intensity rivals that of Yen Feng, the 1-word battle armor master who destroyed us that day. Xie was struck. It's only a study match, it will not actually kill anyone, right? The strike was intercepted by Xie's doppelganger. Yet this blow also severely injured him. I cannot keep going. Let us handle. They are not the only ones with the martial soul fusion technique. What is this noise? The whole Great Spirit Arena is trembled. Let us put an end to this final battle. My spectral sword is broken. What a terrible trick. Please show mercy. This technique scared even a 3-word battle armor master like me. Fortunately, I stopped it, or something might have occurred. We won. Could you tell me what your martial soul fusion technique is called? Dragon God Transformation. Dragon God Transformation. Fine. You win. Is it actually named Dragon God Transformation? You made it up on the fly, right? The first transformation of Dragon God Transformation, the Awakening Dragon God. Is there still has the second? Dragon God's 9 transformations. Puyu already has passed out. What should we do now? People had gathered outside the arena to watch them. How can we leave? If only I hadn't abandoned the car before. Look! A flying car is approaching. Teacher Wu. Get in. The flying car is quite convenient. I should have gotten one sooner. Tang Wulin finally fell asleep in the car after a long period of attempting to stay awake. Sun Moon Imperial Soul Master Academy. Let's see what everyone thinks about today's battle. We should have won, regardless of martial soul or personal strength, but we didn't. The balance of victory and defeat shifted because Tang Wulin easily defeated Long Chen. But I'm not sure how Long Chen lost so rapidly. Long Chen stated that when he faced Tang Wulin, a sudden fear forced him to step back. This prevented him from unleashing his true ability. Especially the oppressive energy is particularly intense in the last 7-colored martial soul fusion technique. It appears to be a coercive capacity. It should be martial soul repression, not coercion. The suppression of the superior to the inferior with the same attribute martial soul. What? Impossible. Long Chen's martial soul is the light holy dragon. It is the top martial soul. And it is already an evolved martial soul. How can there be a dragon-type martial soul that is stronger than his one? The facts are in front of us, and we have no choice but to accept them. The bloodlines of Tang Wulin's martial soul and light holy dragon may be related, although the first is significantly more powerful. Dragon-type martial spirits vary widely, such as the beast god who once resided in the Great Star Do Forest. His rank is above the light holy dragon. The one you mentioned in the Great Star Do Forest is the golden-eyed black dragon king, beast god Di Tian. That's correct. His cultivation has been going on for over 80,000 years, a true king of the soul beasts with the ability to change into a human. It even took several 4-word battle armor masters to defeat him. For the time being, the Great Star Do Forest's core circle still has been confined to avoid something actually driving him insane. This forest has been declared a no-go zone. Tang Wulin's martial soul possesses a bright aura, yet it is not the same as the golden-eyed black dragon king. It should be another peak dragon-type martial soul that was Shrek Academy excavated. This child's prospect is unlimited. Find a way to examine his information. That Gu neither simple. Her 3 fireballs. Yixing Lan's strength dwarfs Lu Shuang's. Her star god sword art has progressed to the pinnacle. We're able to consume the majority of our martial soul fusion technique. Su Xiaoyan's control abilities are quite potent. She even had control over the ice and snow goddess in an instant. Even in a one-on-one comparison, their 6 students outperform us. The research department should thoroughly investigate this match right now. I require the most specific statistical information. Yes, sir. Awake. Elder Tang. What's happened, Elder Tang? You truly make me worry, kid. Wah. Your 4th seal has a maximum lifespan of 3 months. To assure the success of the breakthrough, you must collect all 4 heaven and earth treasures I ordered you to find last time within 3 months. 3 months. It's a race against time. Didn't you say it's still early? There was initially no issue. But I'm not sure what you did to cause the seal to weak. The 4th seal had already begun to shatter, and the Golden Dragon King essence it had sealed began to stir. Even if it was not affected by yourself, it won't be long until it breaks. And its energy shall strike your body, which is quite harmful. What have you been up to? Martial Soul Fusion Technique? Martial Soul Fusion Technique? Someone execute Martial Soul Fusion Technique with you? This isn't possible. He appeared astonished. Is there a problem with that? Yes. Guyu said that our fusion technique is called Dragon God Transformation, and something is called Dragon God's 9 transformations. Tang Wulin detailed to Elder Tang the process of the martial soul fusion technique he used with Guyu. It was something like this. It follows to reason that no one can conduct a martial soul fusion technique with you. This girl's martial soul shall complement yours. However, you stated that her martial soul is elemental control, which is incorrect. Even you don't know, so why don't I ask my teacher? No need. I'll think about it carefully and look for any hints. Your first priority is to complete 2 tasks. First, you must collect 4 heaven and earth treasures within 3 months. Second, don't employ this martial soul fusion technique if you don't need to. It evidently excites your Golden Dragon King essence to stir and affect the seal. If you use more, you will be doomed as soon as the 2 seals are opened at the same moment. Understand? Understood. I'll avoid using the martial soul fusion technique. Because the 4th seal is released early, the timing of the seal's support behind you will also alter. I'm not sure how long your seals will be lifted. As a result, you must prepare further. Simply said, let me earn more money so that I can acquire more mystical artifacts. That's exactly what I mean. Don't be too concerned. The following 3 seals should be no trouble with your present base. Of course, your physique must continue to improve. The power of the Golden Dragon King's bloodline will not be fully realized until your cultivation base expands beyond the 4 rings. When I return, I must first visit the Tang sect to accomplish various duties in order to finish the contribution. The price to exchange for the spiritual obex will be cheaper. If every time I breach 2 seals, I get 1 more golden ring. Then what abilities would this second golden ring provide me? So excited. What did he dream about that made him burst out laughing? He slept long enough, let's wake him up. Tang Wulin. Wake up. Awake? Phew. My head hurts. Where am I? We're back. This is our dorm. What? It's a long way from bright capital city to Shrek. I've been in a coma for so long. The flying car was fast, and it took about 5 hours to return. Would you like to eat something? I'd like. IWLL consume all your soul power. How regret. Tang Wulin ate the recovery big meat bun like an assembly line over the following hour. I'm exhausted. Why hasn't he eaten enough? Yum. Ah, finally I energized. Mental rehabilitation. Finally over. I need to get better fast since there are still a lot of things I need to find out. I have a lot of plans for the holidays following final exams. Wu Changkong came over as soon as he heard Tang Wulin had awoken. Here you are, Teacher Wu. What were our final exam results? Full marks and extra points. That's great. That's great. All of my extra points should go to my classmates. Check to see who doesn't have enough scores. Your score accumulation will be beneficial in the future when you apply to the inner court. You give your extra points to them now. And your overall score will decline when it's time to evaluate. I am self-assured. Scores are only one factor. Strength also plays a role, right? And this time, we may be said to have brought the Academy honor. Shouldn't they award some prizes as well? Sure. My prize has been claimed. Privately fighting with hostile forces in the name of the Academy, almost destroying the Academy's reputation. Will be punished in a 1-year bonus. What kind of prize do you want? No. Don't do it. I don't have any money. I'm impoverished. You don't want it, do you? Then, don't blame me. Elder Kai's ruthlessness is obvious. Yes, I don't want it myself. I'll help you decline. You challenged yourself, yet it was an exam. The responsibility is mine as a teacher. The prize is that each of you must take part in the next Shrek 7 Devils tournament. Then I'll notify Elder Kai that you'll be giving up your rewards. Huh? Are you attempting to fool me? That's right. So what? Your triumph allowed the school to award us a special incentive for your grade. And each of you added 10 points to our class's final exam. That's great. You are a certified class monitor this semester. The academy will be on holiday in a few days. Are you staying at the academy or traveling somewhere else? I had no choice but to remain at the academy. 'Cause I don't know where my parents are, so I have no home. Furthermore, finding all 4 spiritual objects as quickly as possible is critical to my safety. Well. My master asked that you go over and live with him for a bit. So that he can help you in cultivation. My battle effectiveness has greatly increased thanks to the shaking heaven golden dragon that Shwasher Master showed me last time. And my blood energy is growing stronger by the day. It's wonderful to have his guidance. It sounds good. After 5 days, write a final report and go on vacation. Yes. The dragon god transformation has far-reaching consequences. Tang Wulin had to cultivate for 5 days before his body healed halfway. The day before the final summary. Tang Wulin brought Xie and Su Lizzie went to the Tang sect. They completed the most recent tasks and registered their strength. My soul power is already 34. Tang Wulin then proceeded to the location where he got the mission. And reserved 2 of the spiritual artifacts he need. Tang Wulin. Hello, you are. I'm Guo Xiaoxiu, the general manager of Shrek City's Tang sect branch. He's not simple. I couldn't feel him when he drew close. His cultivation base exceeds that of Teacher Wu. He must be a true Tang sect high-level member. Greetings, Manager Guo. Sure enough, a rising star. That's fantastic. I've already seen the match, and your performance is excellent. As a reward, Dolua Hall has specifically permitted every one of you to study a Tang sect unique method for free. You represent not just Shrek, but also Tang sect. Another bonus is 10,000 dedication points. But just to be spent, and not factored into the total score. Remember to remind your friends to take the course as well. Yes. Thank you, sir. What are you going to learn? I'm going to choose Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track Step. Purple Demon Eye. Conference Room. How's it going? Tang Wulin is very unique. After achieving 4 rings, he might be focused on trained in the soul dueling. Su Lizzie is an excellent rare food soul master. Xie is significantly weaker, but the twin martial souls have an edge. They can all move into soul dueling when they get 4 rings, in my view. Any other thoughts? Go straight to the inner hall, bypassing the outside hall. It was a touch too quick. Wouldn't it be better if they initially came to train in the defense hall? Run errands at defense hall. It's better let them to our power hall. Alright. No more bickering. Let them go to soul dueling. You'll be responsible for them, Xiao Guo. That kid Wu Changkong is most likely set to get the 3-word battle armor. Allow him to enter the holy hall with the silver ribbon once he has achieved it. Yes, Hall Master. That's all for today. I'm returning to the academy. Also, because the evil soul masters have lately begun to manifest, Tang's sect all over the continent should alert everyone to pay attention to them. Soul dueling will take responsibility of the cleaning after knowing their whereabouts. Yes. Goodbye, Hall Master. Back in the dormitory. They began to practice Tang sect's distinctive courses. That's it for the purple demon eye points, we'll continue tomorrow. Good. So I'll take you out in the afternoon to practice Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track Step. What fortune! How could I have missed this wonderful opportunity? There are a lot of things you haven't seen before. Attained level 40. That's right. When I obtain a second soul, you should be cautious with your class monitor position. I'm not going to hold back either. Gu Yu. Are you any better? I'm well now. However, recovery will take time. Can I come over to your room? I have something to say to you. Okay. Why am I feeling a little nervous? What's matter? Please confess. Confess? Confess what? Don't be a fool. I'm not sure what you mean. What's going on with the dragon god transformation? Wouldn't you be aware? That's what you're talking about. Eh? Is there anything further to say? Sob, 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 my leg is broken. You must accept accountability. Deserve. Say it quickly if you have something to say. Don't play poorly. Tell me right away what's going on. I made it up. The first dragon god transformation, the awakening dragon god, and so on are all made up. I don't believe you, you didn't say the truth. Lying is not a virtue. So, what can you do to me? Lean on. What are you doing? Torture to extract confessions. How dare you? I won't dare, you won. Bye-bye. Get back. Let's talk. I promise complete secrecy. In fact, my martial soul is also a dragon. My dragon is different from yours. Dragon? Aren't you an elemental controller? Elemental control is merely one expression of martial soul. Have you heard about the seven-colored dragon? But I see no dragon breath on you. Seven-colored dragon is different. It is one of the most powerful dragons. So the seven-colored dragon is the emissary of the elements. It is not wrong to state that I am the emissary of the elements. It's just that I'm hiding a little. Look at this. Is this darkness? Yes. My martial soul is in control of the seven elements. It's okay to have a dark element, right? Why did you hide? Nor is it deliberately hidden. Yet, this dark element may easily lead people to believe that I am the evil soul master. The two elements of light and darkness are also incompatible. What is this got to do with me? Therefore they should not be employed together. The seven-colored dragon rules over the elements while the golden dragon rules over the body. The legendary dragon god was originally divided into the golden dragon and seven-colored dragon. This is the origin of our martial soul fusion. My dragon features will not show since my cultivation base is insufficient. But I sense the golden dragon bloodline aura on you. So I'll have a heart for you. Anyway, that's how we can perform the martial soul fusion technique. The first dragon god transformation combined the elements and bloodline, which was extremely powerful. However, because our cultivation base is inadequate, we are unable to exercise our real power. It is also the cause of our exhaustion. Oh. The dragon god transformation seriously harmed my body. As a result, we should stop using it unless we are forced to. Seriously harmed? Do you mean weakness, or? Puyu has already confessed to me. So if I keep my secret hidden. Don't tell her. It's nothing. The energy is very intense, and my meridians are somewhat injured. Then I'll go first. He obviously wanted to say something right now. What's wrong, Elder Tang? I've never heard of seven-colored dragon. She had a problem. The dragon god was separated at that time and divided into the golden dragon king and the silver dragon king. No golden dragon. The dragon was sealed within your flesh is golden dragon king. The golden dragon is an extension of the golden dragon king's bloodline. Isn't the silver dragon king's bloodline extension a silver dragon? This seven-colored dragon. Keep in mind. Nobody should know about the golden dragon king's seal in your body. Yes. Yay. Finally, the holiday has come. What are your plans during this time? I've already returned home. Then I'll train alone in the spirit transmission tower. I've returned home, too. Me either. I'm not going back home or staying at the academy, instead, I'm going to find my true soul spirit. I'll wait for Gu Yu's return. She agreed to help me. What about you, Yuanan? I don't have a place to live, so I'll simply practice here. I don't have a place to return to, and I stay at school throughout the holidays. But I'll go out midway. We can practice together. However, we must continue to strive towards the objective. We'll formally begin creating battle armor next semester. Let's work together. Together. Tang Wulin walked straight to the Seoul Tool train station after saying goodbye to his buddies. The uncle said that the 2 spiritual objects I need had been delivered to him. Return to Tang's sect to obtain the 2 others to accomplish today's goal. This holiday, I shall entirely break through the 4th seal. Please remain seated and do not block the hallway. This voice seems familiar. Sister Mo Lan. Wulin. Thank you, Wulin. Thank you so much. Why were you in such a rush that day? I hadn't had a chance to say thank you yet. Please don't weep. How are you? Is your body well? I'm perfectly fine. Thank you. You saved my life. Don't say that, sister. If the other soul masters were present, they would have behaved similarly to me. Did the evil soul masters get caught? No, not yet. However, now that the Alliance has dispatched a significant number of powerful soul masters, these people will be apprehended sooner or later. Ah, this is for you, a whole Alliance Soul Tool Train card. After that, whenever you go by Soul Tool Train, simply present this card, and you will be given a private room. What? It's too precious. You are a hero who deserves this gift. Keep it in a safe place. Let me take you to your room. Take a break, Wulin. I'm off to work. Okay. I'd want to take a nap first, then begin cultivating. Another attack. What's happened? Mo Lan, are you hearing me? Come to carriage number 9 right now. Otherwise, we'll blow up this train. Terrible. It occurred once more. Jaya. Tell me. Who is the kid who saved you the last time? What are his contact details? Just tell me, and I'll give you a painless death. Keep your mouth shut, right? Then let's feel my phosphoric fire soul refinement. Stop. I'm here. Purple Demon Eye. You're making this so easy for me. It's time for payback. I'm not going to let all of you die easily. All must try my phosphoric fire soul refinement. Sister Mo Lan. I couldn't do anything but feel helpless as I saw Sister Mo Lan in pain. Compared with the real powerful stronger, I am still too far behind, too far away. Just risk my life. Threaten Golden Dragon Claw. How's it possible? How can a kid with only 3 rings hurt me? Brat, I'm not going to let you go gently. Come on, let me hear your screams. Tang Wulin sensed terrible suffering in his burning spiritual sea. His entire body hurt as though it were being ripped apart. What exactly is this situation? He appears to have absorbed all of the phosphoric fire. The bleeding has also ceased. Damn! My phosphoric fire. Go to hell, brat. This golden light is rapidly draining my vital energy. A wicked man is his own hell. Wulin. There. Greetings, sir. I'm Luan, captain of the mecha team in Heavendo City. Can I confirm your identity? I'm Manhwa from the Forging Association. My nephew summoned me for assistance. But no sign of the attacker was discovered. He is the headmaster of the Forging Association, Divine Artisan Manhwa. Sir, please accept my greetings. I apologize for being unable to exit the Mecca and salute you. I'll take this child to therapy while you search for the attacker. I'll ask him to participate in your inquiry once he's recovered. Understand, sir? Am I alive? Uncle. You're able to get out of bed. Don't push yourself. I'm fine, uncle. Thank you for saving my life. When I arrived, the attacker was no longer present. So I can't say I saved you. According to the healing-type soul master who healed you, your bloodlines were sealed, and you didn't lose too much blood. He also stated that instead of allowing him to cure you, you may recover better and faster on your own. Uncle, what happened to the train's conductor? She was also attacked at the same time. She was sent for treatment, but I heard her brain and spirit were severely damaged. She's still in a coma. How could this happen to a nice person like Sister Emolan? Could you take me to visit her, uncle? I ran across her twice, and both times she sacrificed herself to defend the others. She is a good person. Please save her. Now you must follow me to a location to explain what occurred. Then I'll take you to see her. Please come in, sir. I've already alerted Governor Mo Wu, and he'll be there shortly. I took Wulin to assist you in finding the criminals. Okay, I'll take a note. What's your name? Your age? And your academy? I'm Tang Wulin, 14 years old, student of Shrek Academy's first year class 1. Tang Wulin detailed what transpired that day. Sir Governor. No need to be too polite. I brought my nephew to assist with the inquiry. Sir Manhwa. I finished my investigation, sir. Here is the transcript. He is the young hero who saved the entire train the last time. It's you. I'm not that great. Phosphoric fire soul refinement. Phosphoric fire soul refinement. That's what the gray-shirt man said. How is Sister Emolan now? She wouldn't be in any danger, right? Thank you for caring, child. Actually, I am Emolan's father. You saved her twice. She would not have lived without your aid. So, how is she now? She nearly lived, but her brain was gravely injured, and she stayed in a coma. It's nearly difficult to recover. For the time being, all we can do is keep her alive. Uncle, is there anything you can do to help? Good people should be reciprocated. I'll invite a healing-type soul master to cure her. We'll just try our best. Thank you so much. Such abominable evil soul masters. It's my responsibility for not being strong enough to protect Sister Emolan. Wulin. Uncle, why are there so many wicked people in the world? In this world, where the light shines, there is darkness. What we can do is protect the light and drive out the darkness. Only through getting stronger will you be able to defend those you wish to protect. I'm still too weak. You did your best at your age, silly child. Do you imagine how frightened I am when I see you living or dead? Please remember that punishing evil and advancing good necessitates first defending yourself. I'm proud of you, and your teacher has a fantastic student. I'm envious of him. The Holy Spirit Doluo. Sister Emolan is saved. I heard about what happened, and you did a great job. The Academy is very proud of you. Greetings, ma'am. I'm Mo Wu, Emolan's father. Please assist me in rescuing my child. Okay, I'll go check it out. She possesses 6 10,000-year and 3 100,000-year soul rings. What a fantastic cultivation base. The Grand Master's soul ring can't be compared to her. Sir Manhwa, is this the Sea God Pavilion Holy Spirit, the Holy Spirit Doluo? With Holy Spirit Doluo personally assisting, Emolan would not die no matter what. Great. That's great. The Holy Spirit Do Luo's martial soul is Praying Angel. It is an extremely special healing type martial soul. The right cultivation method for Praying Angel is to absorb foreign religious powers. This energy comes from the individual being treated every time she heals them. According to legend, the Holy Spirit Do Luo may rescue your life even when you are on the verge of death. Oh, what's going on in here? I can't see anything since the light is too bright. Uncle Mo Wu, Sister Mo Lan's head appears to be less swollen, and her hair is sprouting out. All of the dark green turbid energy was drawn away. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Don't be too quick to thank me. She hasn't quite fine. Her situation was dreadful. The phosphoric fire soul refinement gravely destroyed her brain and soul. I assisted in repairing her brain and reuniting her fractured soul. However, the human brain and soul are extremely complicated. I'm not sure she'll totally recover. The most crucial thing right now is if she can wake up. And if she can wake up, she will be fine. It's just that a portion of the recollection may be gone. So speak to her more and wake her up as quickly as possible. You can move her to a general ward. So it's wonderful to know that Sister Mo Lan's life is not in danger. When she wakes up, call me at this number. I'll go through her soul and memories once more. Thank you so much, ma'am. You worked hard, ma'am. Nothing, I'll go back first. Will you accompany me, Wulin? The Holy Spirit Do Luo seems to appreciate Tang Wulin. Will you accompany me, Wulin? Sorry, I still have something to ask my uncle for help with. I forgot, you're still a little forging genius. Then, Manhua, this child will be handed to you. Don't worry. I'll return him after this is over. He must be concerned that I will return to the academy by myself after being attacked twice in a succession. You notify Wulin when she is better. And he will pay her a visit. Okay. By the way, Wulin, you have accepted the honorary citizenship of Heaven Do City. With this badge, you will receive 80% off all future purchases at Heaven Do City. 80%? For anything? Wah! Thank you, uncle. Call me if you need anything at Heaven Do City in the future. Forging Association. Let's remain at Heaven Do City for 10 days. I'll show you some forging techniques. Okay, uncle. Your alloy forging is nearly flawless. Your success rate will rise as you improve your techniques. I also prepared the spiritual objects you requested. You are not required to repay me. As payment, I'll accept the final things you generate here in the next 10 days. Thank you. Tang Wulin spent the following 10 days studying with Manhua every day. His bloodline power improved greatly after consuming the best meal. He's eating well. Wulin's alloy forging presently has a success rate of more than 50%. Even, barely a few rank 6 forging masters can acquire this level. Wulin's soul power cultivation was still quite low, so he could not keep spiritual forging going. And he was unable to forge a spiritual forging with the strength of spirit alloy. Otherwise, he can become a rank 6 forging master. How envious! Mu Chen was lucky to have such a talented student. The last day. Tang Wulin. Yes, uncle. You did an excellent job of forging. You can begin experimenting with the alloy forging of 3 rare metals. While developing your spiritual forging practice. I believe that after reaching the 4th ring, you will be able to advance to the position of 6th Forge Master. I will personally make a 6th level Forge Master badge for you at that time. Yes. Thank you, uncle. So, when you return, you must focus more on soul power cultivation. To become a divine artisan, you must first achieve the title Do Luo. 'Cause your martial soul is blue-silver grass, while cultivating, you should seek for areas with a strong natural atmosphere. Yes. It will do more with less. These are the 2 spiritual objects you want. Be careful when using them to boost your bloodline. But your physical strength should be alright. Thank you so much. On the day of departure. I have an urgent problem that I can't see you off right now. I'll have Luan, the captain of the mecha brigade, send you back. Wow, I've never sat on a black tier mecha before. Do your mecha masters generally purchase rare metals from the Forging Association, Uncle Lu? Oh, yeah. We normally go to post the work, then pay and collect the things. The Forging Association's fees are similarly reasonable. However, at the level above spiritual forging, demand outnumbers supply. That's why the cost is really expensive. Even if we have enough money, no one will take our task. Hey Uncle Lu, I'm a member of Shrek Academy's Forging Association. You may find me in the future for whatever rare metal you desire. I have all quality, quantity, high quality at an affordable price. It's already outside Shrek City, and I don't have the authority to send you in. Thanks a lot, Uncle. Tang Wulin arrived in the city and headed straight to the Tang sect's headquarters. He swapped the 2 spiritual objects he had already ordered and returned to the academy with them. Do me a favor, Yuanin. I got a sensation of breaking through recently, so I decided to retreat for a few days. Could you aid me by shielding me at this difficult time? How many days? About 3 to 7 days. When I succeed, I'll give you a piece of spirit alloy. You can't go back on what you said. I want one with a fusion degree of more than 90%. You made my life harder. 80%, okay. Success is more likely. Deal. Great. I'll begin in 2 hours. I'm excited. I'm curious about what new skills I'll acquire as a result of this breakthrough. Millennium Singular Velvet Sky Chrysanthemum. Its purpose is to strengthen the limbs, enhance power, and overall body capacity. It's a unique spiritual object. Just inhaling the smell causes my blood to race. The yellow jade box contains a Millennium Pine Cedar Ganoderma lucidum. Also known as red rasher, it has soft, mellow therapeutic effects that nourish the internal organs. Although it may appear unimpressive, any substance that is neutralized will become docile and readily absorbed. That jade box appeared to be carrying a powerful breath of life. Millennium Vitalizing Fruit. What a powerful breath of life. It had turned the white jade box green. The Millennium Vitalizing Fruit is regarded as the desert's most magnificent treasure. If there is no water in the desert, one piece of vitalizing fruit will keep the people going for 10 days. Finally, this metal box closes off all the breath within. Millennium Purple Cloud Wood. It has 11 circles in its dark purple pattern. According to legend, this wood is tougher than rare metals. Ordinary people just need to absorb a little amount of metal poisoning. But for soul masters, it's extremely rare. It increases the flexibility and strength of human skin. Its poisons will experience miraculous transformations after digestion and fusion with soul power, rendering the body more flexible. This is just the 4th seal. The grade of spiritual objects required is really high. How should my future life be? It's true that if you don't make money, you can't live. Work-study dormitory. Firstly, place the pine cedar Ganoderma lucidum in water. Let the mixture rest for 10 minutes, then add Singular Velvet Sky Chrysanthemum. As Singular Velvet Sky Chrysanthemum is added, the water will immediately turn yellowish. Purple Cloud Wood is very powerful. As soon as it's dropped into water, the water immediately gets muddy. Tang Wulin, you have to keep in mind that these 2 ingredients can complement each other. After they're mixed together, the toxicity of purple cloud wood will be decreased. It will be disintegrated at the same time and become a drug that can be put to use. Vitalizing fruit can be eaten raw. Ouch! So acrid. It makes teeth hurt so bad. After eating vitalizing fruit, a faint aroma will emanate from the body. I feel like I'm walking on clouds. On the skin, there will be a thin layer of jade color. Next is a basin of muddy water, the mere sight of it makes me sick. But it costs a lot of money. I can't waste any of it, not even a drop. It tastes so disgusting. My stomach starts to rumble. Together with the terrible pain, Tang Wulin gradually gets into a meditative state. So hot. The body temperature is getting higher, and the drug's destructive effect is everywhere. Every pore of Tang Wulin is getting stretched. And filled with the scent of drugs. The drug has a very strong smell. It's so refreshing. I gotta absorb this aroma into my body, it mustn't be wasted. I can feel the seal is shaking fiercely inside. My whole body is being wrapped in a golden layer, from top to bottom and inside out. I can get such powerful healing power thanks to this golden layer. Break it through, the fourth realm of seal. Everywhere the golden current goes is getting full of vigor. All places that Tang Wulin can't see are being covered by numerous golden rays of light. The two golden soul rings emanating from his body are moving around him, they shine and reconcile with each other. Tang Wulin gradually gets into deep meditation, in which soul power resonates with bloodline energy. Is it morning already? I feel like my body has just undergone detoxification. Removing impurities from the body has a beneficial effect on improving my strength. But the impurities sticking to the skin make me so uncomfortable. But I have to guard him for the time being, what should I do now? No one will come during the holiday anyway. I guess I'll take a bath in the yard then. I'll go get a tub and some clean clothes. Who? Great Titan. Take it easy, I've just arrived here, and I didn't mean to see that. You bastard. I'll kill you. Stop right there. No. I don't want to die. Light Dragon Clone. Don't you dare run away. My speed is getting beyond my control, and I can't run now. Don't do anything yet, Yuanin. Let's have a talk first. How did Xia Xia offend you? It's because of you. Why are you so angry, Yuanin? It was me who saw something I shouldn't have seen. Yuanin, I'm really sorry. This is because of me. You wanted to protect me, so. But Xia Xia didn't do it on purpose. Xia Xia quickly apologized to Yuanin. I'm sorry. It's my fault, but I just had a glance at it. Twice. You did it twice. Even a glance is not allowed. Yuanin, how about I forge another spirit alloy for you for free? The fusion degree is above 85%. How about it? It's not the thing. You are a guy who likes men, so you can't understand how girls feel when they encounter such a thing. Ah, it was just a slip of the tongue. Hey wait, what did you say just now? I like men. He said it. He said you Zhang Yu and you. What? Didn't I explain this to you? It was just a misunderstanding. Yuanin, now I understand how you feel. Miserable people are unacceptable at times. I'll stop caring about him and leave him to you. Hick, I will be dead for sure. Huh? Why hasn't she hit me? Hi. I don't know how to express my apologies, so I'll help her wash her clothes. Student dormitory. Yuanin, now we are the only two left in the dormitory. Can I have a deep talk with you? Go away. Then I'll tell you. I know you always keep that in mind, so I help you clean up every day. I don't know what else to do to help you, so I just do what I can. I have gradually realized that I'm not getting used to cleaning up for you every day. It's more like I'm getting used to seeing you every day. If I can't see you one day, I don't know how disappointed I will be. I saw something I shouldn't see. As a man, I think I have a sense of responsibility. Therefore, I have decided to take responsibility for you. Yuanin, marry me. Be my wife, okay? UNN. Let me help you go away, okay? Violent. This is simply too violent. I was almost scared to death. Phew, I can finally climb down. Oh, flying man. Interesting. Who are you, uncle? Uncle? Am I that old? Hey boy, your moves just now were so flexible. Are you a person of the speed system? You are worthy of being the cleaner of the Shrek Academy. You even know about the speed system. Don't underestimate others, boy. Let's make a bet. How about it? Bet on what? I'll stand still here and bet that you can snatch this broom from me within 10 minutes. No, I'm out. What will I get if you lose to me? I will bet 100 Academy contribution points. Although we are sweepers, we still have contribution points. Hee hee, isn't it my specialty? Okay, I'm in. What? Judging from his look, he's by no means an ordinary person. No matter how fast I increase my speed, I can't catch it. What is happening? The timer is on. I can't believe it. Why can't I catch him? Time's up. Who threw you out earlier? Irritated. No matter who threw you out, it boils down to the fact that you are not good enough. You have decent speed, but your skill is still lacking. An insufficient attack speed is equal to a lower hit rate. As a speed system master, don't you know that your attack power is more important than speed? Speed is obviously more important than attack, so how can the opposite be true? It is simply because attack is the basis of everything. What is the use of being fast if you can't finish off your enemy? Raise your dagger. Your attack power is related to both speed and power. You still have a long way to go, brat. Sir, can you teach me? Heh, pay up the bet money first and then I will consider it. Here. Meet me here tomorrow morning. Sure. My name is Xie, and what should I call you? My name is Liang Xiaoyu, but you can call me Brother Liang. Because of my good looks, people back in my hometown gave me the nickname Shan Shi's Little Dawn. Brother Liang, truth be told, you're not that good looking. I'm at least very close to being extremely handsome, you know. Brother Liang, a piece of advice, stop using your hair for attacks. I can see that you don't have that many left. You deserve to get thrown out. How nice it is to have your tummy filled. Teacher Wu, when can I go meet you at the inner court? Come by right now. Inner court. See God Lakeside. Get on the boat. I heard about what happened on the Soul Tool train. Did you encounter an evil soul master? Yes. An evil soul master's power is extremely devilish in nature. From now on, if you want to travel outside, inform me first. I will, Teacher Wu. I promise you that I will try my best to become stronger. See God Island. This island is full of wonderful life aura. My blue silver grass martial soul has the best sense for these things. What are you looking at? Is she an inner courtyard student? That's right. Is she already a one-word battle armor master? No, that girl is a special case. She is the only direct disciple of the Pavilion Master. Are you referring to the Sea God Pavilion Master? With her undeniable potential, she is destined for a bright future. That's why the Pavilion Master brought her to this island for training. Why does she look familiar to me? Let's go. What is her name? You're too young to let unrelated things affect your cultivation. That's not what I mean. It's just that she seems a little familiar to me. Every beautiful girl looks familiar in men's eyes. You're pretty good, did not embarrass me. Thanks for the praise, Master. I have basically mastered the dragon make heavenly concussion you taught me last time. Are you going to teach me another move? No rush, I will teach you later. But first, let me see your progress on the dragon make heavenly concussion. 2 golden soul rings. But there seemed to be only 1 ring previously. What a complete bloodline mutate. It even has an extended duration. Let's find out what this second soul ring could do for me. Rays of light. Too blinding. Does the golden scale transformation only last for 2 seconds? What is this second soul skill for? Just for show. Fortunately, after breaking through the 4th seal, the overall bloodline energy has increased significantly. My goodness, this kid's bloodline energy could even affect my martial soul. My Scarlet Dragon martial soul is actually tensed up now. Superb, you have achieved 30% of the Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon. His bloodline's quality outperforms my Scarlet Dragon martial soul. He is the best candidate for inheriting my mantle. I'll start by teaching you some Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon techniques. Zhuo Shi had instructed Tang Wulin for an hour before allowing him to practice on his own. How is your forging skill? Uncle advised me to wait till my cultivation base reached 4 rings before advancing to rank 6 Forge Master. You can advance to Forge Master level 6 if your cultivation base reaches 4 rings. If that's the case, can you use the Heaven and Earth treasure to reach the 4th ring now? I think it's possible. However, to simply use the Heaven and Earth treasure potion to level up my soul power, it doesn't seem to facilitate my future cultivation. Remember, Wulin, a person must not have any pipe dreams. I'm not sure who your uncle is, but don't assume what he said to be true. Forging is the most difficult skill to master, that's why there has been only 1 divine artisan. Yes. Speaking of whom, who is this uncle of yours that spouted such nonsense? He's the divine artisan Manhwa. Then, let's pretend I didn't say anything. The Sea God Island's dense vegetation is very beneficial for Tang Wulin's cultivation. Initially, I intended to ask Elder Tang about my second soul skill, but I didn't hear anything from him. Forget it, I'll slowly figure it out on my own. Let's focus on cultivation first. Uncle said that the denser the vegetation is, the better it is for me to cultivate. I should go deeper then. Is that the Holy Spirit Doluo? Why is she sitting on a man's lap? And why are they so intimate? Who is that man? There's a little friend here. Let's leave, we're scaring him. I had better go back quickly to avoid seeing something that I shouldn't. I didn't see anything. Isn't she the inner courtyard student that I've met before? Nah. Brother. Nah. Brother. Brother, is it really you? Are you really here? Why are you here, brother? I'm an outer court student at Shrek Academy. And you? I heard from Teacher Wu that you're a disciple of the Sea God Pavilion Master, aren't you? But, in the past, didn't you fail to even awaken your martial soul? Please tell me first, brother, why are you here for all these years? While Tang Wulin was escorting Na-er, he told her the stories he encountered. Na-er finally knew that her parents left home without any reason. Teacher Wu. Come back quickly. Na-er, I must take my leave first. My master is Zhuo Shi, the Scarlet Dragon Doluo. Let's meet up tomorrow, I'll chat with you again, okay? See you tomorrow. Brother. Na-er actually became Sea God Pavilion Master's inner disciple. She must be the first among the Shrek Academy students to be able to do that. I remember the moment Na-er came to my house when we were little. We ate and played together. Such good times. And now, Na-er has become the Soul Master. I'm really happy for her. Mom, Dad, I found Na-er. Where are you? The next day. Nah. Your eyes weren't like this before. Why did it turn like this? Now you noticed. It happened when I experienced the martial soul awakening. I'm sorry I left without saying goodbye at that time, brother. My family found me and took me away. You found your family? When they found me, they brought me back to the family and held a ritual. Later, my martial soul awakened. What happened next? When I was 8, my family sent me here. I acknowledged my master as my teacher and began training until now. I would never experience as much as you did. But, I really miss you. Lean on. I'm glad that you found your family. I miss you a lot, too. It feels like Na-er still has something to say. Never mind, if she doesn't want to, I won't force her. When will you buy me more delicious food, brother? What? Oh, we can do it now. Yeah. Shrek Academy's Snack Street. Work-study dormitory. I'm starving. Where are you going, Yuanan? Are you going to have lunch? If so, I'll go with you. What do you think? I'm hungry too. Wait for me. Rascal. Shrek Academy's Snack Street. I'd like to have 2 squids and 2 tofu skins. I want the same as well. I'll pay the bill. Who needs you to pay the bill? Insanely. Tang Wulin. Who's sitting next to you, boss? She could actually eat the same portion as his. Hey, yeah. UNN. What a coincidence. This is my little sister, Na-er. I often mentioned to you before. We've been separated for many years. I didn't expect us to reunite here on Sea God Island. Hello. She's such a gorgeous girl. They're a perfect match when they stand together. I wonder how Guyu would react if she saw this. By the way, why didn't you come back last night? Oh, I've been training on Sea God Island these few days. I want to have more, brother. Okie dokie. Give me another 50 skewers of squid and lamb, and... Hey, boss. Don't tell me that you're all food grinders. I'm yeah, nice to meet ya. I've never seen anyone who can compete against you in terms of eating, boss. It's a blessing to be able to eat, you know. Just ignore him, Na-er. Is this enough, Na-er? Let me know if you need more, okay? Boss, I'm hungry too. Can I have one, please? No. Let's see if you dare make fun of my sister. No, how could you be so heartless? Why not? You're really heartless. That chick looks fine. But she seems a bit young. Yeah, brother phone. That chick sure looks hot. It's a good thing that she's still young. She'll look even better in a few years. That's right. Beauty grows better day by day, you know. You guys should go now. It's not a good idea to mess with them. Don't tell me that someone dares cause trouble within the area of the Shrek Academy. They must have been expelled from Shrek Academy or failed the entrance examination. They bore grudges and weren't willing to leave, so they went astray after staying here for a long time. You're saying they're also soul masters? Probably. Now, you guys better run. Captain, do you need me to? It's fine. Don't worry, we're leaving now. Let's go, shall we? Are you full, Na-er? Hang on. What's the hurry? You're done eating, kiddo. Why don't you have some wine? Let's have a drink together. Oh, come on. Don't go yet. Have some wine with us. No, thanks. We're underage, so we can't drink. This little girl seems to be my long-lost little sister. Let's have a chat. Another long-lost little sister. What's so funny? You're from Shrek Academy? Yeah. So would you make way now? My blood boils every single time I hear the word Shrek Academy. Make way. Sure. If you manage to parry my strike, I'll let you pass. I'm Foam Ling. If you can't parry it, crawl under my crotch. And shout out, Shrek Academy doesn't deserve Foam Ling. His grudge against the Academy has grown too great. Bully, huh? Then as long as one of you can do that, I shall let you pass. Brother. Allow me. Three purples and one black, she's a 4-ring soul ancestor. But she looks only 13 or 14 years old. How can she be so strong? She can actually possess such a powerful soul ring. This cultivation base. Could it be that she's an inner courtyard student? I didn't expect Naar's cultivation was higher than mine. So Naar's martial soul is this long spear. She's a speed type. Let's go, brother. I still want to go back and talk with you more. Don't let other people waste our time. We're going back to the dorm now, yeah. I'll be on Sea God Island for training before school starts. Say, Yuenen. Do you think they're a bit too close together? If those two got together someday, what would you do? It's their own matter to decide in terms of feelings. Who needs your help? You've always thought these meaningless things all day. No wonder you're so weak. What do you mean I'm weak? Are you implying that I don't deserve you? Since you've said it yourself, I don't need to repeat it. Okay, then. If one day I can beat you, you must marry me. How about it? It seems that she didn't refuse. Doesn't that mean I have a place in her heart? Hee hee. Brother, you must be very curious about what my martial soul is. My martial soul is called the Silver Dragon Spear. Silver Dragon Spear. You seem a bit depressed lately, brother. What's wrong? It's about my second golden ring. Until now, I still haven't figured out what power it gives me. Okay. How about you use it and show me now? Maybe I can help you. Okay. Here, that's it. It lasts only 2 seconds. No changes or powerful attack skills appear. If I want to use it again, I have to consume a large amount of bloodline energy. Then does your defense become stronger? Defense? Could it be that the golden ring will produce a defensive soul skill? Wanna try? Sure. Here I come, brother. Brother drained a portion of its bloodline energy. Naar's strike appears to have immediately inserted a wave of energy into my body. In a blink of an eye, the bloodline energy is fired up. The stirred-up dragon roared from inside my body instantly. Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon. Excited. The power of Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon has increased by at least 3040%. It looks like it's not just your defense. Moreover, I didn't feel a thing from Naar's strike just now. Not only the power of Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon has greatly increased. The consumption has also been reduced, and the time for the skill casting has decreased. Could it be this is a support type soul skill? Can you still cast it, brother? Yeah. Then let's do it again. One more time. Bring it on. Shaking Earth Golden Dragon. Does it hurt? Not at all. I just feel my body is full of bloodline energy. It's like a stressful response. I can cast the Shaking Earth Golden Dragon in an instant. Then I know what kind of power this soul skill bestows on you. What is it? Its half effect is similar to 1-second invincibility. It can resist an attack that is 3 times more powerful than your defense in a short period of time. As for the other half effect, it absorbs the opponent's attack power and transforms it into yours. When I tried to hit you, I could feel part of my soul power and bloodline energy were taken away. Wow! Really? There are numerous soul skills, and if you can use this soul skill well. You'll be extremely powerful in the actual battle. Try striking me with more power. I'd like to see how high my defense can get. Be careful, because here I come. Okay. She's so strong. This is the first time I've felt the shaking heaven golden dragon to be so almighty. I had some unclear thoughts jammed in my head before, but now they suddenly became clear. My soul power is enhanced, and bloodline energy is increased. It's as if I've reached another level. But it's really exhausted to consume the bloodline energy so many times in a row. What's wrong, brother? I'm okay. It's just that I used too much energy. When you cast that skill, I couldn't break your defense even though I used all of my power. How do you feel? The stronger your attack was, the more power I absorbed. That made my counterattack even more powerful, but I consumed more energy. So I think your attack power must be stronger than my defense power by 2 or 3 times. Otherwise, it's impossible for you to break my defense. Congratulations on obtaining a god skill, brother. I should be thanking you. If it weren't for you, I don't know when I would figure it out. Have you named this skill yet? Not yet. Then let me name it for you, okay? Let's call it the Golden Dragon Emperor Body. Doesn't it sound awesome? Okay. The Golden Dragon Emperor Body. My disciple is truly gifted. He managed to nearly comprehend the shaking earth golden dragon in such a short time. Wulin, what you're going to next is to improve your soul power. Elevate to the 4th ring as soon as possible. By then, you'll be capable of doing much more. Many mentors have reminded me to work hard to cultivate my soul power. I guess I must spend more time here in the next semester, trying to get to level 40. Okay. I should meet one last time before leaving. I need to get back to the outer court. You stay here in the inner court and work hard, okay? But I don't want you to go, brother. This time is totally different from the last time, because you can contact me now. You can visit me in the outer court. Brother, no matter what problems you have in the future. For my sake, please try your best to overcome them. Of course, I'll definitely put all my efforts into entering Sea God Island. Goodbye. What's wrong? Your brother is leaving. Don't be sad. You're still young, so there is still plenty of time for you. Silly girl. This is the first time I've seen you be so emotional when you see someone off. I'm very jealous, you know. I'm also very emotional when I'm with you, master. And I adore you for who you are. My husband and I have no children. So we have always treated you like our own child. Don't worry, your brother is an excellent young man. He'll definitely get to the inner court. Why can't they let him into the inner court? Not yet. As they always say, an uncut jade needs more tempering and the training here is not enough for him. So, after 1 year, your master and I have decided to let you go. No. I don't want to leave you and master. Whoa. Sue Lizzie. When did you come back? You're awake. Well, I've just got back. Where did you and Xinglan go? I didn't see you two in the academy. Sister Xinglan went to a more suitable place for her to cultivate. I can go anywhere to cultivate my martial soul, so I went with her. Hey, Captain. Judging from your look, it seems you have broken through. Yeah, I guess you can say that. It's not something so powerful. I'm planning to work hard at cultivating my soul power. I didn't expect to still be under so much pressure when I'm in the outer court. There are a few classmates who have reached the 4th ring, so we must work even harder. Did all of them come back? Xiao Yan and Guyu haven't returned yet. Xie went out early in the morning. Yu Zhengyu returned, and Yuanan seemed to be there with him. Then I shall go find Yuanan. Hey, Yuanan. I'm going to forge the spirit alloy for you. Your request hasn't changed, right? Yes. The higher the quality, the better it will be. Do you have any idea where Xie went? I have no idea. You're his roommate, and you're asking where he is? Everything in the past was wrong. Sigh. I'd better not invite ridicule. I should get to the forging room. Her recovering progress is not bad. Holy Spirit Dolua would come again soon. Wulin Mo Lan is awake. That's great. What are you so happy about, Captain? Xiao Yan seems to have become more confident. A friend of mine has recovered from being sick, so I'm happy for her. That's great to hear. So I'm heading back to pack my stuff first. Okay. Her attitude has improved steadily since the stargazing stage was sublimated. She's no longer the self-deprecating little girl that she used to be. Everyone is making rapid progress. That's how people live in Shrek. Hey there, class monitor. Isn't the new semester about to start? Everyone has cultivated for a year. Hey, Gui Xing, what's up? So how about we have a friendly match? Just think of it as a training. What's the matter? You still don't admit that you lost? Do you still want to do it again? We've gotta test our cultivation results eventually. After all, you're the best choice to be the tester. It's the school opening ceremony tomorrow morning, so let's begin our match in the afternoon. The loser will pay a penalty. What do you think? Okay. See you tomorrow. This time, forging is much better than before, which shows my cultivation is worth it. The quality of the spirit alloy has reached 89%. Say. Why hasn't Guyu come back yet? The school year starts tomorrow. I'd better give her a call. Hey, Guyu. It's me. It's been such a long time I haven't heard Guyu's voice. I kinda miss it. Wulin. Tomorrow is school day, and you haven't returned. Where are you? I'll be back real soon. I've brought something nice for you. Then I'll pick you up at the gate. Okay. Who are talking to, boss? Why are you blushing? What the hell? You popped up out of nowhere. Plus, you didn't even make a sound when you walked. Hang on. What happened to you? It's a secret. Sure. Then I won't ask. I'm outta here. I've reached my limit in the past few days of cultivating. This old geezer really tortured me. But it feels so awesome to be tortured. Under Bro Liang's supervision, I realized I wasn't a natural weakling. It's just that I didn't understand the martial soul thoroughly. I can actually tell that I have made significant progress over this time. Let's go. Come with me to this place. Where is it? Tang Sex Mintong. That's right. I'm the hall master of the Tang Sex Mintong. Mintong is responsible for collecting intelligence, public relations, and marketing. Most of the recruits are speed-type soul master. I watched you cultivate every day until you were worn out, and yet you still didn't quit. You're a tough one, so I decided to recruit you to Mintong. I would not have been able to hold on if it had been in the past. It's just too exhausting. But now, I'm determined to surpass Yuanin, to defeat her, and to marry her. How can I back down? I show her who I truly am. Confident. Being curious. That guy. Why is he being like this all day? Shrek Academy's big gate. Why did you come back so late? I had to tie up some loose ends. As soon as I finished them, I returned immediately. Look at what I've brought you. This is wild sea cucumber. Look how big they are. They must be at least 20 years old. You made this? Yeah. I learned it for a few days, but the taste is probably just so. For a Shrek Academy student, time is very valuable. Guyu actually spent her time studying cooking. Just to make this dish for me. Try it before we get inside. Okay. This dish is so good, it has all the nutrition. Guyu did put a lot of effort into doing this. I finished it. Let's get back inside. What are you looking at? I'm looking at you. I'm not beautiful. You shouldn't look at me. But you are. Come on, it's getting late. Ha. Okay. Wu Changkong's office. Have you accepted Luo Guixing's challenge? This afternoon, I'll be your referee. You already know. Luo Guixing and his crew are outstanding. They are more powerful than you. They all aced the final exam. Take no chances. But we are better. I get it. Their collaboration must be greater than ever after such a long time of running in. The truth will out. Yup. And, I'd want to bother you one more time, teacher. What's the matter? I want our class to challenge the third-year first class half a semester later. What are your thoughts? The greater the distance between ourselves and the seniors, the more motivated we are to cultivate. It's too soon to discuss this. Okay. Should I describe you an illusionist? Or a strong-willed child? In the afternoon. Game start. Tang Wulin moved up too quickly. This causes him to be easily encircled while alone. Soon, 3 will be sieging 1. Boundary division. My boundary division can separate the energy of all the elements. Tang Wulin will be transported back instantly if he tries to break the siege. He'd be fully isolated within my soul skill just like that. In this case, even Guyu can't help you. This Furing soul skill is my gift to you. Let's enjoy. Luo Guixing has 4 rings. This must be his new soul skill. They were well prepared for this challenge. Blue-silver impaling formation. Now I can only rely on myself. Are you sure that your blue-silver grass will be enough to stop us? Daydream. The Death Scythe. Golden Bear Giant Palm. Luo Guixing's control-type soul skill, Spatial Lockdown. Now is the time to encircle and defeat Tang Wulin. After beating him, I'll instantly hide in Zheng Yiran's poisonous mist to make some modifications. And then we'll win the final battle due to our numerical superiority. 2 golden soul rings. When did he get another? Golden Dragon Body. Golden Dragon Emperor Body. Our strikes have no effect on him. My bloodline energy seemed to be sucked. He alone stopped our trio's most powerful strikes. What type of physical might does he have? Is he still human? Shaking Earth Golden Dragon. Su Yucheng, out. Dark Side White Tiger. The White Tiger vanished in an instant due to the shaking ground Golden Dragon's damage and Guyu's strike with blue fireballs. Wu Sidwa, out. Yang Nianxia, out. I must defend Luo Guixing. It's too late to save him. Starlight Shackles. He looks totally ready to challenge the 3rd grade first class a year later. It's not a dream. Luo Guixing, out. How did he suddenly become so powerful? Zheng Yiran has no chance of winning now that the match is 5 versus 1. I didn't expect them to improve so rapidly after only a short vacation. He requested me to protect him the other day, most likely because he was breaking through this 2nd soul ring. Such a massive gain in defense power in the blink of an eye may be likened to the Soul King. We threw in the towel. I hoped that after a year of hard effort, we might turn the game around. But the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. Are you still human, class monitor? Let's give it a go. We shall compete again after we attain the Battle Armor Master level. Sure. Cultivation Zone. Take a peek at the Cultivation Zone to see whether it's truly as fantastic as they say. Hi, I'd want to use the Cultivation Zone. 100 contribution points each hour. 100 points. It's also too pricey. And there is no discount whatsoever. Hope it work. Alas. So hurt. That'll take an hour. Your attribute. Plant type. On the left, the 7th room. If you wish to renew, please contact me personally. Wow. The outside appears to be a normal small room. However, the within is a holy cave. There are numerous plants, and I can feel the thick breath of life on my face. The heaven and earth elementary forces in this place are no less than the sea god island. Shrek deserves to be Shrek. What a feat they did. But it will be free on Sea God Island since it is for the benefit of the inner court student, sob sob. How envious. One hour later. My cultivation speed must have improved by 20%. So great. 100 contribution points are well worth it. With this 20% boost, I might be able to reach the 40th level before the end of 2nd grade. If that's the case, it doesn't appear like I'll be able to sell all of the spirit alloys in Heaven Do City as originally planned. I must save some to sell at the academy and get contribution points. What's the matter, guy? I want to extend it until tomorrow morning. Strongly determined. Heartache. Are you okay, guy? The first day of the new semester. Elder Fong, I'd want to sell some spirit alloy to our forging association. How should I sell to receive the best price? I want to change to contribution points. You want to sell the spirit alloy? How many do you have? 10 pieces of each jade silver, star silver, and gold crystal. With the fusion rate ranges between 65% and 80%. Even the 6th rank forging masters would struggle to forge that many spirit alloys in such a short period of time. 30 pieces. That much? Show them to me. The association will pay for everything. All them here. I made the correct decision by confessing him as my student. He will undoubtedly become a divine artisan in the future. Elder Fong would be startled if he realized I still had 50 pieces to exhibit. But I'll sell them for a better price in Heaven Do City. You're supplying in quantity, so I'll offer you an extra 10%. I will send a total of 1,635,300 contribution points to you. Ha ha ha. High rank forging is quite profitable. Wah. So much money. I'm rich. Elder Fong, is there any teacher at Shrek that teaches driving? I'd like to learn to drive, instead of walking. What does learning to drive do? Mecha can outrun a car. There's no need to use mecha, right? I want to be a battle armor master. You idiot. Mecha and battle armor do not conflict. Ah yes, battle armor is always hidden in the body, only appearing when used. The mecha protects my exterior, so the two don't conflict. Mecha is the initial line of defense on the battlefield. Thanks to the mecha's protection, no matter what circumstance you are in, you may save as much of the Soul Master's soul power as possible. This school year, you'll begin mecha driving lessons. Don't sleep on it, you kid. Yes, I'm certain. Thankfully, I have a lot of contribution points already, so purchasing a mecha should be no issue. How much does the mecha cost? Here is the price list, take a look. Why is the pricing list ready? You won't simply sit here and wait to sell me mecha, will you? Too pricey. Teacher, I'd better buy a car. Sob sob. Our Academy's Mecha Association can assist you in creating one. And you may supply the materials yourself. The yellow level mecha is sufficient for transportation. Let's think about it. The mecha may move freely over the continent. The money is adequate. This semester I have to take a mecha class, and I may practice at any time if I had my own one. That I should build a mecha for myself. Mecha Association. Hey handsome junior. Would you want to join our mecha association? No, I wanted to customize a yellow mecha. Do you know how much it cost, boy? 1 million. I'm certain. I have enough contribution points, too. 100 million. There are actually more than 1.6 million contribution points. He looks so young. How can he be so rich? Afterwards you need to first register. What are your requirements? I want a long-ranged attack type mecha. The armor can be light and thin to save energy. The energy core should be stronger, and the endurance should be longer. Juniors, did you know that with requests like this, that mecha is called a brittle-skinned mecha? Long-ranged mechas don't fare well in close combat to begin with, and you also want a light armor. In this case, if you are hit by an attack, your enhanced energy core can quickly burst, which is extremely dangerous. Arc. I know. That's it, no problem. How much cheaper can I supply rare metals myself? Why doesn't this junior listening advice? Are I not taking this seriously enough? That's 480,000. But, you must ensure the quality of all metals. No problem. My rare metal quality is absolutely guaranteed. Pay a deposit of 100,000 in advance, and the deposit will not be refunded. 10 tons. What are you purchasing so much star iron for? You don't have to care about it, simply answer yes or no. In exchange, I will assist you in forging all of the jade silver that your mecha requires. What do you think? This deal is enticing. Yeah, but 10 tons is too much, and I have to make it up for you in portions within a month. Deal. Hey, class monitor. Have you been busy recently? I don't see you all day, and you don't even go back to the dorm to sleep. Classes in the morning, forging in the afternoon, going to the cultivation zone to cultivate in the evening, and practicing the purple demon eyes in the dawn. How can I have time to come back to sleep? My pre-secrecy will be known to you later. By the way, I'd like to remind you that you'll be studying mecha operation next week, so study well. He's gone. It's rushed. I'm going to be busy, see you in class. Mecha Association. What? And then add 300,000. Why is it suddenly so high? Junior, you use too much force. Just to construct a yellow rank mecha. That takes a bunch of sublimation forging metal. The ones you utilize to produce the core magic array are all incredibly high quality sublimation heavy silver. Which is to be engraved little by little. At least 5 times harder than normal metals. So we just let you ask for 300,000. It's already very conscientious, Junior. I'm at a loss for words. Such a luxury substance will not be used by an ordinary purple rank mecha. Why don't you just build a purple rank mecha? I don't have that much money. Well, then. Then I count you cheaper, 280,000, it can't be less. Thank you so much, senior. Here, my card. No wonder he requested to make a brittle skin mecha. When such that materials were used, there would be no brittle skin issues. You'll pick it up in 2 months. Yes. That's great. I finally have my own mecha. This afternoon's lesson is free and Sue Lizzie and I would want to attend as well. You want to learn mecha? Will it be a waste of your time? No way. My boyhood goal was to become a mecha master. The army is ruled by mecha, so how could I not be? Well, whatever you want. End of class. Who are you? What brings you here, Naar? Are you looking for me? No, I'm here to look for someone else. You're here, Naar. I'm here, brother. Brother? Who? The class monitor has such a beautiful younger sister. They don't look like siblings at all. The class monitor's younger sister is so pretty. Nice to meet you, Naar. I'm Luo Gui Xing. Greeting beauty. I'm Yang Yen Xia, best friend of class monitor. Yang Yen Xia, when did you become my best friend? Let's go, No need to care about them. I'm hungry, brother. What delicious food will you take me to eat today? Here we go. Which one do you want to eat? When did Tang Wulin have such a beautiful younger sister? I hope she will visit our class more frequently. Viewing a lot of beautiful girls is excellent for the eyes. The next day. Big brother, do you eat fruit? Big brother, are you thirsty? Let's drink. Are you weary, big brother? Let me massage your shoulders. When will your sister come next time? That's right. Next time, let's have a meal together. What do you mean, together? Wah, what a terrifying sight. It's just a joke, Guyu. What happened? Who of you enraged Guyu? Isn't it just you? How could I? I wasn't with Guyu yesterday. Boss, what about your EQ? Tang Wulin, I want to ask you. Is that girl from yesterday your sister? Your sibling, little sister. What are you doing? Stressed? My sister is pretty, right? Of course she is my little sister. What else can it be besides a sister? She's only 12 years old, okay. She is an inner court student and occasionally comes to me. Inner court? So powerful. Can I understand that you are jealous? Get out of my way. Humph. You'd better remember what you said. Ha, I didn't anticipate Guyu to be envious. Why was I happy? Greeting, teacher. Today, we will continue with the Mecha Practice class's fundamental control instruction. Now, climb aboard your mechas and activate the communication equipment. The communication equipment number 1 is turned on. Good. The most critical aspect of mecha control is learning balance. Think of mecha as yourself, as an extension of your body. I can't stand. The mecha assist system is extremely sensitive, even the slightest movement might affect to its actions. Therefore, in the process of control, we first need balance and precision. Let me command. Left foot raised. Even Tang Wulin's physical fitness took 2 classes. To find the balance of the mecha. Control of a mecha requires a lot of physical effort. Every tiny movement of the body must be precisely regulated in order to make the mecha obey. Surprisingly, I was the only student in the first class who did not slip and fall. That's it for today's practical lesson. Finally, who will show us the relatively complex movements? I'll try it. This kid is really good. I've been teaching mecha practice courses for years, and he's the first class monitor to learn mecha. Good. Come here. Good, the balance is well maintained. Let the perception to cover the whole mecha. Become one with the mecha. Become one with the mecha. He was able to manage the mecha with ease in a short period of time. Within a year, I believe he can achieve the level of a yellow rank mecha division. Well. This amazing little stride he made appeared easy. Yet it was an excellent movement for circumvention. Simply said, he's a genius, a mecha control genius. You're back, Tang Wulin. I've been waiting for you. Good day, sir. What do you want to talk to me about? Master Gua is a senior member of the Tang sect. Is he here to train me? Hello Wulin. I'm speaking to you on behalf of the Tang sect. Please. Are you interested in entering the inner hall of the Tang sect? Soul Dueling Hall. Soul Dueling Hall. The Soul Dueling Hall is the heart of the Tang sect. And it is here that top talents for the Tang sect's future are cultivated. Once you join the Soul Dueling Hall, you will encounter difficult opponents in the future. Similarly, the Tang sect will do all in its power to help you improve your cultivation. We chose to put you in the Soul Dueling Hall based on our observations of you. And the recommendation of Wu Changkong, but I'm not sure what you think. Can you tell me more about the Soul Dueling Hall, Master Gua? Most of the Soul Dueling Hall's material is hidden and cannot be revealed until you join. But first, allow me to explain our mission. We do not preach justice, but we do defend the vulnerable and destroy evil. The evil soul master you've met is the Soul Dueling Hall's most formidable foe. Evil soul master. Please count me in. Haha, welcome to us. Come with me, and I'll fill you in on the specifics as we go. The members of the Soul Dueling Hall are called fighters. And they are divided into 4 ranks: white, yellow, purple, and black. The Soul Dueling Hall currently has around 200 members. The fighters execute 3 missions every year. Once a year for those who are still in school. I'd never gone to this part of the Tang sect before. I followed Master Gua through many layers of inspections, and the guards were quite severe. Here's your cloak and mask. With a white rank fighter's badge. The mask and the cloak allow you to conceal yourself while on missions. To summon help, press the button on the badge. But you are still young and don't need to do any tasks yet. Mr. Gua, do you trust me that much? Is there no need for me to complete any tests before I may join the Soul Dueling Hall? In fact, the evaluation has already begun from the day you joined the Tang sect. You made sacrifices for others and never gave up despite being hijacked twice. Your personal traits have pleased us. Come here, and I'll show you the Soul Dueling Hall's unique resources. Ah. We are going down. Is this an elevator? Here. This is the Tang sect's exceptional space research result. You walk in, select and enter the room you require. Each door will be labeled with its own name. But, you can only enter for 12 hours before being transported. What's this? I received the impression that the sky was spinning as soon as I walked in. That many rooms. Hall of Heroes. Master Gua asked me to select the room I required. What exactly is in these rooms? Plant type cultivation room. It's my choice. There. There's a huge forest behind the door. Such a vibrant life aura. Is this the same place as the Spirit Ascension platform? But, the life aura here is far more vibrant. It's no surprise that Master Gua ordered me to find a place for me so I wouldn't waste time. I gotta hurry up and start meditating and practicing. But what about the other room's conditions, I wonder? Tang Wulin entered meditation without saying anything, feeling the abundant life aura. Cultivating here has a multiplier impact on him with half the effort. In a meditative state, time passes quickly. I'm out. Has it really been 12 hours? My soul power has certainly increased. How do you feel now that you've come out? Ah. You waited for me outdoors for 12 hours, Master Gua. I merely waited outside for an hour. The pace of time in the Soul Dueling Hall differs from that of the outer world. 12 hours spent indoors equals 1 hour spent outside. 12 hours indoors, 1 hour outside. Isn't cultivating indoors for a year similar to cultivating outside for 12 years? No way. You can't enter the Soul Dueling Hall for a long time since you'll be assimilated by the laws of time and space within it and will age quickly once you leave. You can only come in for 1 hour each week. Hence, if you wish to enter again, you must wait a week. Alas, so it is, I still want to be able to go in and forge. Then I won't have to go out every day. Haha. They are all external factors, you must work your own. Yes, you're right. I will. You must keep your participation in the Soul Dueling Hall secret. In the blink of an eye, the second year is halfway through. Teacher Wu, you want to meet me? Here you go. Your mecha has been verified, and this is your identity card. Put it into your mecha and you're ready to fly legally. Great, finally approved. Thank you, teacher. Another matter, didn't you declare at the start of this semester that you intended to challenge the 3-grade class? Dean Kai has given her approval, so you may begin preparing right away. But our class won't be the only one. Both the first and second grade will work together to challenge the third grade. The competition consists of 3 1-on-1 matches. One match is 2-2, and one match is 7-on-7. Let's talk with UNN about the candidates later. Okay, leave it to me. I need to have a proper discussion with UNN about the candidates. If it isn't okay, the only option is to fight. Work-study dormitory. Tang Wulin. What is going on? Come in. You came to talk to me about the challenge, didn't you? Who did your class decide to fight? Not yet. That's why I've come to talk to you. Wulin. In our academy, there is no cross-grade challenge. So this was meant to be our second grade task. It's better if your grade don't participate it in. Impossible. If the academy agrees, we must take part. Okay. But the decision has to be ours. We'd want to play 2 1-on-1 matches. Our class will also play the 2-2 match. In the 7-on-7 match, we have 4 and you have 3. Hey, UNN. I came to talk, but you are not friendly. According to your plan, we only have 4 candidates. We know more about third grade than you do. The more candidates we have, the better. But you were defeated by our first grade. I really want to smack his cute face. You guys are inexperienced versus third grade. They have 2 one-word battle armor masters. Is there anything more you wish to say? 2 one-word battle armor masters. So we'd want to take part even more. We are far more powerful than you. Then tell me about your plan. Mine is the most straightforward and likely to win. You, Yi Xinglan and Wu Sidwa will participate in 3 1-on-1 matches. Gu Yu and I will play the Tuntuo match. What are your opinions? The final team battle will have me, Gu Yu, Xie Xie, Yi Xinglan and Su Xiaoyan. With you and Yu Xingyu. This is our strongest combat power. Why is Xie Xie fighting in the last battle instead of Wu Sidwa? Xie Xie's strength is inadequate. Why can't he? Do you really believe I can't? Okay, I can give up my spot. Xie Xie. Since when did he appear? He's upset after hearing what I just said. Hey. Xie Xie, wait for me. Don't leave. Why are you upset? Please leave me alone, boss. Don't allow other people's opinions to affect you. Everyone sees your efforts. You are my teammate. I believe in your strength. Boss, it doesn't matter if you recognize me or not. UNN doesn't recognize me. Every day, I assist her in cleaning up and carrying water. LL work hard as long as it's what she needs. Why doesn't she ever notice me? I don't care if others recognize me or not. All I care about is her. My heart is freezing right, quite uneasy. Well, you can't hurry into this, Xie Xie. Don't give up so easy. Perseverance leads to triumph. Oh, boss, how can you possibly understand my feelings? Gu Yu is already holding to one of your arms, while your lovely younger sister is on the other. You and I are different, you will never understand me. What are you thinking about? Spend your time cultivating instead. I'm not sure much about these sentiments, but in my opinion. If I like a girl, I won't simply change my goal. Since she's the one I cherished. If she doesn't like me, I'll try to make her change her mind. Boss, how come I get the impression you're slightly radiating? I feel better after hearing you speak. That's good. Day 2. I discussed with my classmates, and they all wanted to play. Let's have selection competition. Okay. The first round, Xie Xie and Su Xiaoyan. Are you certain, Xie Xie? Let's see how I do. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I'm now level 40. Do you think Xie Xie and Su Xiaoyan will win? Tang Wulin isn't an aimless guy. Maybe they've grown stronger. To us too. Participatiadians, step into the ring. It's upsetting to see Xie Xie and Su Xiaoyan on the field together. I don't know how to apologize for his unhappiness that day. I haven't seen him much lately. He must be practicing hard somewhere. But can he catch up with me? I'm destined to enter the inner court. Sigh, why am I thinking about this? Put that thing away. Who? Get ready. Start. Xie Xie has reached 4 soul rings. We would lose our soul power advantage. He is getting momentum. Didn't it disappear? How did he learn it? I have to stop him. Su Xiaoyan's starlight shackles disrupted Duanhuan Zhao's skill. My turn. He disappeared. Suddenly. Duanhuan Xiao, out. Kpak Duanhuan Xiao is eliminated. He's a tough opponent. Xie Xie has perfected the speed system's abilities. He disappeared again. That's too quick. The rays of light from Yi Xing Mo's Star Saint Sword burst into the air. The battle ends in a draw if he knocks out the opponent's control system's Soul Master. Starlight Chaos. Jaya. He's fast. It's impossible to capture his movement by sight. Close my eyes and follow my intuition. There you are. Isn't he a speed system Soul Master? How could his strike be powerful enough to knock me back? He's gaining momentum again. Starlight Shackles. I can't move. Game over. Yeah. We won. You two are amazing. Are you confident that you will win the next one-on-one match? I'm not sure. His acts dispel any doubts. Without the need for words. The second selection competition. Tang Wulin and Guyu square up against Yuan and Yehue and Lu Zhengyu. Start. Titan Giant Ape. Golden Dragon Body. Holy Light. Tang Wulin disappeared. Guyu. She utilized her 4th soul skill right away. It's the 4th soul skill, Staff of the Elements. Guyu's staff destroyed the air cannon. The air cannon was just cracked. What exactly is going on? Guyu drained all of my light power. All the elements appear to be under the control of the Staff of the Elements. Even the Holy Angel's power of light can be taken away. It's far too potent. The Great Titan. Shaking Heaven Golden Dragon. Alas. Last time, Tang Wulin was blown away, but it's a different story this time. The Dark Sky. Light and darkness are polar opposites. Isn't Yuan concerned about harming Lu Zhengyu if she employs Fallen Angel? Blue Silver Golden Light Formation. Whatever they plan, I can't be reckless. Light and Dark Holy Sword. Use your martial soul fusion technique. It's the only way to stop our Light and Dark Holy Sword. What skill is this? Jaya. It's not over yet. It's a 4-element barrage. Guyu's soul power is incredible. How ferocious. Game over. The first grade has triumphed. After the competition of the first and second years, the candidates for the final match against the third year were selected. A trio of one-on-one matches will be held between Yuan and Yehue Wu Si Duo, and Yi Xing Lan. Tang Wulin and Guyu will play 2-2. Tang Wulin and Yuan and Yehue will lead the team combat. Along with Guyu, Xie Xie, Yu Zhengyu, Su Xiaoyan, and Su Lizzie. Work-study dormitory. Your efforts to sweep the floor are so admirable. Why did you come so early today? You don't have practice. I'm going to Heavendo City. Do you want me to buy you something? No, thanks. Shrek City has everything. Okay. Get back to your work, then. Are you up, Guyu? Here. You came so early, Captain. You're stunning. She's beautiful every day. So you guys have a date today. Wanna die? Yes, yeah. Okay, I'm off. Just a minute, I'll get something and we'll go to Heaven-do City. Okay, I'll wait here. Is he trying to surprise me? Hi beauty. Would you like to take a ride in my mecha? Your mecha. You're taking me to Heaven-do City in your mecha. Give me your hand, please. I had this mecha custom made by the Academy. Although it is a yellow rank mecha, all materials are purple rank. You are his first passenger. Take a seat, and here we go. Okay. Flying outside is the only way to feel like you're flying. Why didn't you tell us you'd purchased a mecha? It's a secret. Telling everyone would be like boasting. So why did you tell me? Because you're not everyone. Forging Association in Heaven-do City. Be careful. There are so many mecha parked here. Even black mecha. They also have special charging devices. A red rank mecha. It's a god rank mecha. It's the most advanced one. It's the fabled red rank mecha, right? It should be. So cool. I'd love to see the interior. Legend says red rank mechas are limitless. Their abilities can even be compared to those of 3-word battle armor masters. Let's go. Uncle must know what's going on. I'm so lucky to see a red rank mecha in the association. Once I've finished studying with him, I'll swap alloy metals, and then I'll take you somewhere. Whatever you want to do or wherever you want to go tonight, I'll be there with you. Okay. Come in. Greetings, Uncle. You're here, too. Oh. There's a guest. Won't you introduce us, Wulin? Uncle, here is Guyu, my classmate. Guyu, he is my uncle. This senior is his friend. Greetings, sir. I didn't realize that aside from cultivation and forging, you're also skilled at building relationships. Very good. Take a seat and make yourself at home, young lady. Uncle, I just noticed a red rank mecha on the roof when I came here. It's so dazzling. Whose is that? Is it yours? Not mine. Would you like to take a closer look? Of course. Then I'll show you on behalf of its owner. Really? Awesome. Let's go. Here, all couplings are hidden. This one is far more exquisite than the standard mecha. It's a piece of art. I can't even tell how this mecha was constructed, even with my forging skills. This implies that the alloys used to build this mecha are much superior to spiritual forging. Don't see anything special about this, right? Welcome back, Master. What can I do for you? It's speaking. It seems to be a girl. Wait. This red rank mecha is his. This little guy is interested in you. Show him what you've got. Got it, Master. Ah. It disappeared. It teleported. That's fantastic. Spatial teleportation has been integrated into its key function, allowing it to travel freely within a 1,000 meter radius. 1,000 meter. Huh, amazing, right? That's not all Ready can do. Ready, bring it on. It transformed into a car. A plane. And a soul cannon fortress. This is so awesome. Is that enough, Master? Once the mecha reaches a certain level, it will resemble the soul spirit quite a bit. It can even fuse with its master's soul spirit, as Ready has done. It's like having an identical twin. A red rank mecha's abilities are limitless, which means you must spend a lot of effort to study and develop it. If you want mecha to become your specialty, you must give up everything else. This is not the road for you. Why? You are a forging genius. You're already a 5th-rank forge master at a young age. A senior mecha master must also work as a mecha manufacturer. This will distract you. And it's foolish to give up forging to re-cultivate mecha. It took you 9 years to become a 5th-rank forge master. We have no idea how long it will take to retrain as a mecha master again. He's right. I can't just give up everything and start over. Learning how to manufacture mecha is the first step towards developing a high-quality mecha. Wulin, life is a trade-off. Your path selection must be objective since you've already accomplished much in forging. The continent has never lacked genius in its history. But most of them have lost their way. So concentration is the only way to success, understand? Yes, uncle. I understand. Good, I didn't come in vain. It's noon. I'll go and make you something tasty. Uncle, who is he? Ask him yourself at dinner later. Sidetracked easily, this guy. He is not less talented than you, but he has never breached Super Doluo. He should be the best on the continent, but his mind is occupied with so many things. He came all the way here today just for you. He hopes that you can learn from him. Fairy fungus, the fungi's king. It's even rarer than a 10,000-year-old soul beasts. It's a treasure of heaven and earth, not an ingredient. Here's your fairy fungus soup. Thanks a lot, senior. One sip of soup and I feel like I'm floating on the clouds. The whole body seems lighter as well. Don't worry, it's your body's way of detoxifying itself. It happens to everybody. I've eaten it before, so, well, don't be shy. Haha. Guyu, you've eaten fairy fungus before. The fairy fungus isn't available to everyone. Uncle, Guyu is from Spirit Transmission Tower. Tian Feng Dolua, the assistant tower master, is her master. I see. So you're her disciple. Good. That's so good. Haha. So full. Thank you for your hospitality, senior. No need to thank me. I need to talk to you alone. Come with me. Okay. President, there's a disturbance in the hall. The older one should be a saint forging master. We have a young and an old visitor. I don't know who they are. And he offered to challenge us in forging. But he won't be the competitor, but the youngster he brought with him. She appears to be 15 or 16 years old. Okay, I'll check it out. You two talk first. I'll be right back. Let me go with you. We'll talk about it later. The president is here. You're Manhwa, the divine artisan. Where are you from, my friend? It isn't important. I'm Chang Kong Yen. I'm here today to challenge the Forging Association's younger generation. I wonder if the Forger Association has any outstanding talents to compare with my disciple. It's fine to spar. But it's not good to disturb others here with such a big fanfare. I just want to know if the Forging Association lives up to its name. You're afraid, huh? How would you like to compete? This is my disciple, Lin Yuhun. A one-on-one match would be fair for both parties. As long as anyone under the age of 20 in your association can win her. We'll admit defeat. What do you want from us if you win? And what if you lose? You will only have to admit defeat if I win. And if we lose, we will join your association and follow your orders. It's completely unfair. Good. If you lose, you don't need to obey me or anything. We'll just keep learning from each other in the future. Wulin, come on. Yes, uncle. Yuhan is a peerless genius of 100 years, yet this youngster seems even younger. Could there be another forging genius? How do you want to compete, Mr. Chong Kong? Purifying metal is the easiest way to compare a forger's strength. We'll begin by purifying the metal we select, and then you pick the metal you want to purify. Let's see who purifies the metal better after 2 rounds. Please select your metal. I choose blue copperite. Blue copperite is a rare metal that is very difficult to forge. Forging table. Start. She can utilize the blue copperite hammer. She must have some exceptional ability. Don't think too much, calm down and forge. Lin Yuhan's hammer landed silently on the blue copperite. A trickle of electric light could be seen dropping from the blue copperite hammer and injecting it into the blue copperite. The chunk of blue copperite touched by the blue copperite hammer rippled. And the complicated texture appeared gently refined. It's the blue copperite hammer's unique effect proliferate. An effective technique to forge blue copperite. They came prepared. There's lightning. Her martial soul attribute should be related to thunder and lightning. Her spiritual power must be very strong, otherwise, she wouldn't control thunder and lightning so well. It's strange. How come I didn't sense any soul power fluctuation? His heavy silver hammer has reached the spiritual forging level with intimidating weight. Yet it appears to be a feather in his hand. I can tell from the sound that it weighs more than 1,000 pounds, and it moves breakneck. This kid has divine powers. They entered the spiritual forging at the same time. Forging the blue copperite with the blue copperite hammer. Lin Yuhan was born to call upon the blue copperite life aura. She has the advantage. Cultivation is the key to Forge Master's power. Lin Yuhan is a 4-ring soul ancestor. Whereas Tang Wulin only reaches 3 rings. He won't be able to complete the forging process perfectly with his current soul power. The sublimation forging halo of blue copperite lasted for a short time before dimming. They started spiritual forging at the same time. Time passed bit by bit. After 30 minutes of spiritual forging, Lu Yuhan achieved her goal. As expected, she completed it very quickly. And it's not an ordinary spiritual forging. Her blue copperite contains lightning bolts. It's really incredible that a no less than 16-year-old girl could make it this far. Despite not finishing yet, Tang Wulin may have lost this round. What is he doing? As my spiritual forging gives life. He calls for it. But I won't lose. 1.5 hours later. Ah. He's reversing life's order. It's the creation of spiritual forging. Only the highest level of spiritual forging possesses this property. Good, you've made some progress. Brother Zhang, what do you think? The levels are different. You guys won this round. No, we lost. Wulin's spiritual forging is higher in quality. But your student's contains lightning bolts, which is similar to an ordinary alloy forged metal. Wulin is still behind since his forging time is 3 times longer than hers. Well, Yuhan used the copperite hammer. So it was easier for her to forge the blue copperite. Then we both get to pick the metal, and Wulin will decide what should be used next. Let's take a break before moving on. Okay. As expected of a divine artisan, your generosity is truly commendable. I'll take the heavy silver in the second game. Did he choose it because it was easy to forge? But I'm familiar with it too. There's no way he can call for another spiritual forging creation. Huh. He forged it straight away. Didn't he test the metal first? Huh. What the? It's the swinging cloak technique of the Tang sect. Spiritual forging backfires. This is extremely rare. He hammered out a dragon. Whether it was the creation or evil spiritual forging. I was completely defeated. We lost. It was a very close victory. If Wulin wasn't here, I couldn't find another young talent to compete with your disciple. You are welcome to join the Forging Association, but you can decline if you don't want to. Not good. That rapier vanished. Everyone, freeze. If it wasn't for Gu Yu's teleportation, I would have been killed in one hit. President Zhenhua. Kill them. Are you a forge master from another continent? A fierce war is raging between the three continents in the Dolua world today. If there is anyone who most wishes for my master's death, it's the rulers of other continents. We didn't do it. It wasn't us. Then who else? Enough, stop arguing. Follow me. You trust us? I don't trust you. I trust the other forge masters. Tell me. How did you get here? For what did you challenge us? You guessed it. We're from the Star Luo continent. And I'm the vice president of the Forging Association at Star Luo continent. I believe you know that with the passing of time. It was Dolua continent's proposal. Soul technology has advanced to a considerable extent. To invite Star Luo's members to come here as representatives for research. We came here in a delegation. Since I have long admired you as a forge master. I want to see how advanced the forging world on Dolua continent is. We didn't want to come, but one of the delegates. Someone provoked Zhang Gong Yan's competitive nature, so he decided to take Lin Yuhan here. We really don't know who tried to assassinate you. That's all we can say. You can either believe it or not. But if you want to get to the bottom of it, I'm to blame. It has nothing to do with Yuhan. If you want to punish me, go ahead, but please let Yuhan go. May I ask you a question? Who asked you to come here? It's a forge master we meet here, Ning Fengji. He talked about how excellent you are as a divine artisan, but in the forging world, no one can be your successor. We're happy to have you and your disciples as our guests. We will shed light on this matter. How is it? He's so fast. It's a tilted Dolua speed system, possibly on the same level as a super Dolua. He may not win a head-on fight. The problem is that he's too fast. He ran away before I could react. Someone is trying to kill me. His ability is really strange. He amplified his soul power with his own blood energy. Is he an evil soul master? An evil soul master? It's possible. The forger master named Ning Fengji emits an evil aura when forging. It's different from normal soul masters. Chef, tell Wulin about you first. I'll handle the assassin. Okay, come with me, Wulin. What's so important that you want to talk to me alone? Sir, may I know your name? My name is Mu Yi. Just call me Mr. Yi. I'll get straight to the point. I hope you can learn my skills and succeed me as the body sect leader in the future. And don't worry, our techniques and skills measure up to the Tang sect. Body sect? But the condition is that you have to quit the Tang sect. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I can't betray the Tang sect. Not only have I learned a lot from it, but I also truly love it. Since childhood, I have heard stories about the Tang sect. So I'm proud to be one of them. Thank you for thinking highly of me. You've heard stories about the Tang sect. Then what about the body sect? Never. Honestly. Tang Wulin refused to betray Tang's sect and take sides with Mu Yi. Mu Yi stormed off after being turned down. When Tang Wulin returned, Zhenhua had finished dealing with Zhang Gong. Don't take it to heart, Wulin. Mu Yi is kinda bad-tempered. I'll have a word with him later. And thank you very much, Gu Yu, for saving me today. It's my pleasure. Tang Wulin told Zhenhua about Mu Yi. And Zhenhua comforted Tang Wulin. Afterward, Zhenhua had other matters to attend to, so Tang Wulin and Gu Yu left the Blacksmith Association first. Tang Wulin intended to show Gu Yu around Heaven Do City. Where do you want to visit tonight? I'll take you there. It's up to you. Wulin, you have to be careful. You were almost killed by the evil soul master last time. It's time to return to the academy. Come on, there aren't so many evil soul masters. It's unlikely that we'll meet one by chance here. Really? Guyu. Wake up. I didn't expect you to get up so early. Is it you who killed Yugoe? Yugoe. I don't know him. You don't know. You were the last survivor. Of the last soul tool training course he attended. Is that him? I have no idea where he's been. You think I can kill him with my current cultivation level? He's right. This kid has only reached 3 rings of soul power. While Yugoe is the soul emperor with 6 rings of soul power. Senior. What are you gonna do with us? We're only kids, and we know nothing. Kids. Tang Wulin, the monitor of first-year class 1 of Shrek's outer court. And in the final exam, he even won an easy victory against Sun Moon Imperial Soul Engineering Academy. Also known as the disciple of Zhuoshi Dolua Scarlet Dragon, who once led his companion to defeat the second-year class 1. Am I right? He has investigated me so well. Dial Manhwa with your communication soul tool now. So that's why he didn't kill me. He wanted to use me as bait to lure Uncle here. I can't let him succeed. You're so dead. A soul elder with such pure blood full of life and energy. How surprising. With this, I will no longer suffer the blood sea torment to refine my soul. No need to call Manhwa. All I need to do is suck you dry. Ah. Hold on. Please take me somewhere else, and then you can suck my blood. I promise I won't resist. I just don't want her to watch me dead. This is my last wish. Ha. You're dying and you still care about her. Okay, I'll spare her. Then what about you? Who's gonna spare you? No way. I didn't even notice anyone approaching. Who are you? It's none of your business. What kind of power is this? I can't break free. Is he a limit Doluo? Without the battle armor, I would have been shredded. Enough, ignore him. Get up. Are you wondering why I didn't let you kill this evil soul master? Yes. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, just use them as much as you can while they're still around. You can go now. Blacksmith Association. It's insane. They're fine, I checked them. But Tian-Do City seems to have lost its peace. Have you reported this matter to the Federation? We should inform Shrek Academy about this too. Thank God they're fine. The elements fluctuated violently. It must have been a fierce battle between top Dolu warriors. That evil soul master must have run away. Could it be Shrek's people? It shouldn't be, I asked Shrek about it. When Wulin wakes up, I'll take them back myself. The evil soul masters might have targeted them. Medical office. Where is this? This is the Forging Association. Great, I'm safe. My body feels so warm and comfortable. I'll concentrate and check inside. Great. My blood isn't drained. Who saved me? I vaguely heard a middle-aged man's voice and passed out. Wulin, you're awake. Uncle. My apologies for putting you in such danger. Did you save us? How is Guyu? I didn't. You were lying there when we arrived, and the evil soul master had run away. Guyu is fine, she's resting next door. Do you still remember what happened? Well. Tang Wulin recounted the situation in detail. As soon as they recovered, the 2 seniors drove them back to school. He sucked your blood. He seems to be an evil soul master cultivated with blood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. It's fine. Wulin, take this. It's my compensation. Your mecha is in it. It stores a mecha. It's too precious. I can't take it. Then I'll take it back. I'm just being polite. Bye, uncle. To the inner court. See God Island. Let's go, the pavilion master is waiting for you. See God Pavilion. Yunming See God Pavilion Master. Here's the footage at that moment. This evil soul master seemed to be close to or even reached the level of Super Doluo. He saved Tang Wulin, so he must have the extraordinary power of a warrior. Dark Golden Savage Claw. Dark Golden Savage Claw is really rare. Moreover, I never heard of anyone being able to cultivate the Dark Golden Savage Claw to this level. I know. But it's Dark Golden Savage Claw alright. And his cultivation base could be above the Super Doluo level. Chua sure, I remember that Tang Wulin also has Dark Golden Savage Claw, right? His Dark Golden Savage Claw can combine with his bloodline, creating the threatened Golden Dragon Claw. However, his ability came from Spirit Ascension Platform. And by that mean, this Soul Master might be from the Spirit Transmission Tower. Soul Grand Master, who we don't know much about, is most likely from the Spirit Transmission Tower. I'll confirm this matter with the Spirit Transmission Tower. Let's talk about the Evil Soul Master. Recently, Evil Soul Masters have spread like wildfire. Therefore, we must ask students from the inner courtyard to go against the assault of Evil Soul Masters. At the same time, we shall communicate with the Tang sect, developing our connection in searching for the Evil Soul Masters with full power. Report me immediately if we find them. Roger. Pavilion Master, people of Star Luo continent would like us to send an exchange group to their place. What do you think of this matter? It's fine. Send 10 second grade exceptional students of the first outer court and let Wu Changkong lead the team. Especially Tang Wulin has to go, preventing the Evil Soul Master from missing him. There are still a few days until the competition with the class 1 of the 3rd grade starts. You must be thoroughly prepared. Don't let yourself be humiliated by losing. Why do you sound like we will lose to them? Try your best to win them. The Academy has given you all the materials you need to make the one-word battle armor. Really? Well, Elder Kai said that Star Luo continent invited our Academy to have an intercommunication. Therefore, as long as you show enough power, we'll obtain abundant resources in the future. Huh? Where are you going? I'm planning to have the final preparation. Go training. Class 1 3rd grade. Class Monitor, with such an arrangement, the Academy is obviously challenging us. Those little fellas want to challenge us. They're overestimating their own power. I've heard about the situation in the 1st and 2nd grades. Stay alert, Yi Wu. Li Qiankuan Class Monitor of Class 1 of the 3rd grade and Attack Type Soul Master of the S2 End Level Defense System. Don't be so serious, boss. They are just at level 40 at most. Yi Yu. An Attack Type Soul Master of Speed System. Yi Wu. When will you change your arrogant personality? Mo Ju Deputy Monitor of Class 1 or the 3rd grade Soul Power Level 51. I heard that at least 2 units have martial soul fusion techniques among them. And the power of their main damage dealers is all above level 40. If we don't carefully handle them, we might end up embarrassed. 2 martial soul fusion techniques. How about their power? I don't know the details, but I guess they won't be able to pose a threat to our one-word battle armor. However, Intel tells us that one of them is close to the level of a 6th rank Forge Master and can forge Spirit Alloy with a fusion rate of more than 80%. We still need them when we upgrade to the 2-word battle armor. If that's the case, we shouldn't go all out and just fight them gently. Let's compete with them normally. All we need to do is not lose in the team battle competition. It's okay to be serious in the competition. We must give those little fellas some confidence. Okay. As you wish. So, which one are you participating in? Of course, I'm going to participate in a one-on-one competition to save trouble. Stay alert during the team battle competition. If those are too tough to deal with, I'll join the team. Sounds good. The competition day. Are you all ready? Ready. Very good. Now, prepare to fight. The first 3 rounds are one-on-one battle. The first round, Yuan and Yehue. The second round, Yi Xing Lan. The third round, Wu Sidwa. Ignore the upcoming team battle, do your best in this competition. Give it all you got to defeat the opponents. Now, the first round. Yuan and Yehue. I'm here. Go for it, Yuan. Have a great one out there. Greetings. I'm Wu Rui, from class 1 of the 3rd grade. I'm Yuan and Yehue, from class 1 of the 2nd grade. Oh, class monitor of the class 1 of the 2nd grade. I heard your twin martial soul's skill is very powerful. Let's have a good battle. If you can't take the heat, don't push yourself, okay? Don't worry, a senior like me will show mercy. After all, we're all students. If you work hard in the future, you may reach this high level. Why is this guy talking so much crap? Just beat the hell out of him, Yuan. Shut up, Wu Rui. So much nonsense. Ugh, okay. I just want to show my friendliness. And now, the competition officially begins. Be careful, little fella. King Kong Titan. My goodness. So gigantic. He's turned into a giant in a short amount of time. But it looks like you can't move now, can you? Is this his martial soul skill, plant-type technique? His heavenly book of martial souls can store a variety of abilities. He can store various elements. Every soul ring allows the heavenly book to store one more soul skill. If those soul skills can be perfectly executed, it won't be easy to deal with them. Martial soul is truly full of wonders. You got the juice, but it's useless. You can't beat me just by using brute force. Now, try again. What is this soul skill? He turned into a woman. No way. This guy sure has a lot of tricks up his sleeves. Is this cloning soul skill? His soul skill is incredible. I'll use this clone to stall him. However, a cloned power is definitely not as good as the main one. He's probably trying to stall me with the clone. The dark sky has covered the entire field. He won't be able to teleport so easily anymore. As long as I can immobilize him, everything will be just fine. His dark mist covered the whole area. I can't teleport now. Fighting a twin martial soul opponent is equivalent to searching for my own death. In that case, there's only one way left. He's using battle armor, huh? His trump card is finally revealed. Does he actually think he can block my attack just by using that? What? This is a 10,000-year soul ring. Disappearing. You lose. In the first game, the junior team won. She became stronger. In a short amount of time, her martial soul obtained the second soul spirit. Yi Wu. Okay. The second game is your turn. I'll avenge you, Wu Dazue. Don't underestimate them. Teacher Wu. Let me fight in the second game. Okay. But don't do anything reckless. Just do your best. I'm Yi Wu from Class 1, Grade 3. I'm Wu Sidwa, Class 1, Grade 1. Wu Sidwa, I've heard her name before. She's one of the top 10 on the talent list, and she has twin martial souls. The second game begins now. He's so fast. He must be a speed type. He's faster than I. But because he's too fast, he lacks flexibility. Martial soul switch. White tiger. How can a low-grade student enhance her martial soul? That's terrifying. How can a first-grade student possess 4th level armor? And it's the 4th level armor of twin martial soul. As expected of a 3rd-year senior, he already has 8th level armor. I must not underestimate him. I'll fight him with the most powerful attack. Self-martial soul fusion technique dark side white tiger. Her power has greatly increased again. Is this the martial soul fusion technique? What? Just one hit, and Yi Wu got blown away. Such dynamic power. So powerful. I can't bear her single attack. This has surpassed the cultivation base of ordinary Soul King. I must take advantage of this and get close to him. I'm a power attack type, so I can't let a speed type like him take any chance. In the second game, the junior team won. The 3rd round. We must not lose in the next game. Yes, teacher. She's suppressing herself. It's Mo Xian. She's next. She's the strongest one in the outer court. Her sword intent is so powerful at such a young age. The darkness was cut off by that holy net. How could this be? Is it because of the level of their martial souls? But the Black Swan is also a top-level martial soul. There is only one reason. It's their realization of the martial soul. Yi Xinglan's soul skills weren't powerful, but his realization of sword intent was. Darkness devouring. The glowing ring has melted the holy net. No matter how many times I attacked her, she blocked them all. Does it mean that I have to use battle armor? But if I use battle armor against a first-year girl, doesn't that mean I admit I'm not as good as her? These glowing rings are too large to avoid. One swing of a sword, and she can break numerous spells. What an incredible young girl. Why can Yi Xinglan's battle armor be fused into herself like the 2-word battle armor? That's the spirit alloy, 1-word battle armor. 3 parts of it are equivalent to the 5 ordinary battle armors. She can use multiple skills at the same time. Even at Shrek Academy, it's very rare. Yi Xinglan's rays of light are dimming. It appears that she's still no match for Mo Xian's holy swan. The dark aura became more and more intense. The holy swan had already taken control of the field. It's coming to an end soon. She broke through my defense. How could this be happening? It happened so fast. Countless deadly swords are penetrating the body from all directions. My soul skills got interrupted. I can't use them. The Starfall sword impacts the guard screen, and the guard screen will reflect all the attacks back. And the speed of the reflecting damage will be several times faster. She's crazy. At this rate, she'll endure a lot of damage. Mo Ju was no match for her because she didn't have a hot-blooded fighting spirit. Disappearing. Mo Ju is still conscious. But Yi Xinglan has passed out. With her last breath, she stabbed the sword into the gap of Mo Ju's battle armor. She completely burned all her soul power and barely broke Mo Ju's battle armor. This proves that she doesn't entirely understand the 1-word battle armor. Did I really win? My heart. Did I win? Competitor from Class 1 of Grade 3 won. I've never felt so ironic about the winning announcement. Did I win, Teacher Song? Yes. Mo Ju's loss wasn't the game, but her heart. Her mind was greatly shocked. If the concerns in her heart can never be solved, she probably won't ever be able to enter the inner court. She's fine. But she's too stressed out. She needs to take a break. We can't include her in the next game. So I didn't wake her up. Such an incredible young girl. In our hearts, Yi Xinglan is the real winner. With just her 4-ring cultivation base, she defeated a 5-ring Soul King, a 1-word battle armor master. Mo Ju obviously won't be able to fight in the following games. We must win in team battle competition. Kids these days are really incredible. Yeah, I know. This is the strongest generation in hundreds of years. She may be berserk, but she's tactical. She'll achieve great things in the future. And I think she could be one of the candidates to become the new generation of Shrek's 7 devils. The next round is 2-2 battle. Competitors from both parties, please come forth. Tang Wulin and Gu Yu represent the junior team. Li Mengyang and Li Mengtian represent the 3rd grade team. And now, let the battle begin. Roar of Lion. So powerful. I can't bear it. One. No way. How come a 1st grade student can be this powerful? Such a fierce fighting spirit. This guy is simply a monster. Brother. Get away from me. What? Are these two really in 1st grade? Only by using our martial soul fusion technique can we have a slight chance of counterattacking. They can no longer fight back. This battle. The junior team won. How is this possible? They didn't even use battle armor. Their power is unbelievable. How strong can these two be? An overwhelming victory for Tang Wulin and Gu Yu in the 2-2 match. I'm the only one still at full strength now. Wait. Elder Kai, we forfeit the team battle. We admit defeat. Why, Teacher Song? Look at your companions. We won't stand a chance in the team battle. There's fear in their eyes. They've lost the will to fight. Even if we do go ahead with the match, it'll basically be me against the 7 of them. Teacher Song, even if I have to fight alone, I still want to fight. I don't want you to end up like Mo Ju. I've already made my decision. 3rd grade class 1 forfeited without even trying. These children are amazing. 3rd grade class 1 forfeited the 7-on-7 match. The 1st and 2nd grades alliance team wins the challenge. Ha! We won. We won. Yeah. We're the best. Gossip spotted. Ho ho. Put me down, quickly. Young people nowadays are truly interesting. Ahem, I have an announcement to make. Due to the 1st and 2nd grades alliance team's outstanding performance, the Academy will select a group of students from the 2 grades to participate in the exchange program on the Star Luo continent 6 months from now. Work even harder to earn a place among the chosen going to the Star Luo continent. The exchange program will last 1 year. The Star Luo continent. It's a whole new world for us. I wonder what it's like. You guys want to go to the Star Luo continent? I'm used to my life here. I don't really want to leave. Now that everyone's cultivation is on the right track, losing a year will cost us a lot. Well, I reckon the Academy will definitely choose you since you're the 2nd grade class 1 monitor. Besides, if they're asking us to go, the Academy will probably have a way to supplement our cultivation. I'll go if I must. Can you forge enough spirit alloy in 6 months? Why? You're still thinking of becoming a 1-word battle armor master. Even if I can forge them, I won't be able to finish the battle armor in time. If the 8 of us gave our all and worked simultaneously on different pieces, I think it's possible for us to forge a complete set at the very least. What are you getting at? In half a year, you just have to forge enough spirit alloy to craft 8 sets of one-word battle armor. While the rest of us will strive to complete a set of armor for one of us. Then, in the year we'll be spending on the Star Luo continent. We'll use the prepared alloys to continue the production of battle armor for everyone. Speaking of which, I'm still a rank 5 mecha craftsman. In order to complete a one-word battle armor set, I must raise my rank to 6. Otherwise, the final core components of the armor can't be completed. I'll try my best to break through in the next 6 months. Alright. Then, for these 6 months, you just focus on crafting your full-body battle armor. Only when you're strengthened will you be faster in crafting armor in the future. Yuanen, Jingyu, what about you two? No objections here. Me neither. Then, let's all work hard for these 6 months. Everyone became busy in the following days. Every day, Tang Wulin only did 2 things: cultivating soul power and forging spirit alloys. Yi Xinglan diligently crafted battle armor. Everyone did their best to improve. The list of exchange students was announced very quickly. Representing first grade class 1 is Tang Wulin, Guyu, Yi Xinglan, Su Lizzie, Xia Xia and Su Xiaoyan. From second grade class 1 Yuanen Yehui and Lu Jingyu. Wu Zhangkong was the chaperone, with Silver Moon Dolua Kaiyuer as the leader. Half a year later. Brother, when are you leaving? I'm not sure, probably in the next couple of days. My teacher won't let me go. It's not like I'm never coming back, it's just 1 year. Can you bear to leave me alone here? We don't even know anything about the Star Luo Empire, I'm worried about you. Nar. Nar, have you completed your one-word battle armor? It's almost done, just short of 1 component. Work hard, okay? Who knows, maybe your brother will already be a one-word battle armor master when he returns. No way. You only have 1 component right now, you shameless braggart. Well, the teacher is calling me, gotta go. Bye. It's impossible, you know. Him and you. Why are we impossible? Do you even know what it feels like to like someone? Do I know the feeling of liking someone? Teacher, Uncle Master. What brings the 2 of you here? We came here to give you this. The rank 6 blacksmith badge. You practically qualified for it long ago, only your cultivation is lacking. You'll be going to the Star Luo continent for 1 year soon. Within that year, you're bound to break through rank 40. I give you this badge in advance. When you return, you will have truly earned it. Take it. Your Uncle Master personally made it for you. Thank you, Uncle Master, teacher. I expect you to be in for some surprises during your time in the Star Luo continent. I won't spill the beans, you'll know when you get there. What surprises? Alright, we'll be going now. I wish you a safe journey. Huh? Leaving so soon? Surprises? Could it be someone I know? No, that doesn't seem likely. Whatever, I'll know when the time comes. Now then, I'll pay the Tang sect a visit first before I leave. We're already aware of your trip to the Star Luo continent. Remember to bring your White Warrior badge. Also, when you arrive, hand this letter to the Tang sect's branch head. If you need anything, just request their assistance. Oh. So there are members of the Tang sect on the Star Luo continent, Hall Master. We also have a branch on the Heaven Do continent. You're still young, this is a good opportunity for you to broaden your horizons. If you're in trouble, press the button on your Battle Soul Hall badge. Sect members in the vicinity will come to your aid. Alright. I planned to reach rank 40 before we left, but I failed to break through. Though Uncle Master gave me a rank 6 blacksmith badge. It feels like I used a backdoor. Sigh, I'll go let off some steam with Guyu at the Spirit Ascension platform. I've got the entry tickets to the intermediate spirit platform. Let's go. Do you even know what it feels like to like someone? Come on. What's wrong? It's improper for men and women to have physical contact, please have some self-respect. Huh? Then what about those times you grabbed my hand of your own accord? Why are you walking away? The intermediate spirit ascension platform please. Alright. What's with Guyu today? All I did was grab her hand. Women are really hard to understand. Did something happen? You've been acting strange today. I'm fine, let's get moving. If you say so. That sounds like a beast herd. We have to move. The sound's getting closer. They seem to be heading towards us. There's quite a number of them too. This is bad. We're in trouble. It's a herd of Vajra boars. They're going to ram into the tree we're. A tyrant dragon. The tyrant dragon is known as the king of land dragons. Why did it appear in the intermediate spirit ascension platform? That shouldn't be possible. This one seems to have a 10,000-year cultivation base, even ordinary 100,000-year soul beasts might lose to it. We're in big trouble now. It has an extremely keen sense of smell, it'll be hard for us to escape. A land dragon? Then I'll try to suppress it with my bloodline. If it fails, run immediately. There's a gold-colored scale on its head. Huh? What's going on? I can feel some sort of power controlling my body. Shit. It's not eating me. It's licking me. Right. The tyrant dragon could become the king of land dragons because of the golden dragon king's bloodline in its body. While impure, it's the only one. No wonder Wulin could absorb it. Wulin, how do you feel? To think it would willingly let itself be absorbed by you. Really? I couldn't see clearly just now. I absorbed it. Haha. I'm really lucky. Could it be that it wants to become my spirit soul? But I haven't reached rank 40 yet. Oh. We've been sent back. It's fortunate that both of you are fine. We saw what happened earlier. This was the Spirit Pagoda's mistake. The tyrant dragon was supposed to be the guardian between the intermediate and advanced spirit ascension platforms. It accidentally escaped due to certain circumstances. However, how did you absorb it? I don't know either, Your Eminence. I originally thought of suppressing it with my dragon bloodline. Then it voluntarily chose to be absorbed by me. I'm sorry, Wulin. Although this is the Spirit Pagoda's mistake. I'm afraid you have to go through a series of examinations. But why, teacher? You yourself said that this was the Spirit Pagoda's mistake, why must Wulin be put through examinations? You have to understand, the soul beasts in the spirit ascension platforms really exist in a sense. In order to improve the spirit ascension platforms, we would add perfected artificial spirit souls, and sometimes real spirit souls. The tyrant dragon you encountered just now is a real spirit soul. We also call it an unyielding spirit soul. Not all spirit souls preserved by the Spirit Pagoda can be absorbed. Most cases are due to their own pride or unruliness. The tyrant dragon was an unyielding spirit soul. If a soul master attempted to absorb them by force, they would be endangering themselves. We call them unyielding spirit souls. That's right. It's also an elite among them all. Its unyielding will has never been conquered by anyone. Yet, it was absorbed by you today. This has truly piqued our curiosity. So we wish to keep a record of your data, including future observations of you. I have already notified your academy. They will send someone to supervise your examination soon. Very well, Your Eminence. I will fully cooperate. Your Eminence, the representative from Shrek Academy has arrived. It's the Holy Saint Doluo. Why is it her? Welcome her. Your Eminence, Heavenly Phoenix. Sister Yali, since when have you become so distant? Business is business, after all. So. What happened? Did Wulin cause trouble for you? It's not his problem, it's ours. In that case, cooperate well with their examination. I'll be here with you throughout the whole process. Yes, Your Eminence. Examination room. It's finally over. Sorry. Huh? Sorry for what? Actually, I saw you with Nar today. Nar? What about Nar? She. Wulin, let's return now. Sister Yali, the examination results will be out in 2 hours, and I haven't seen you for a long time. Why don't you stay and? No need. I still have matters to attend to. Let's go. Your Eminence. Never mind, let them leave. Teacher, what's wrong? She just came here to show off to me. What's so great about her? What's going on? Acting all pure and holy, Are you wondering about my attitude earlier? Originally, there wasn't any need for me to come today, but the moment I heard it was Leng Yaozhu, I bolted straight over. I can't just let her bully you. Want to hear a little secret? You could say that she's my rival in love. Rival in love? That means. Oh, Wulin. You're very talented in cultivation, and you'll definitely accomplish great things in the future. However, you must pay attention to your relationships. A good man should be monogamous. Never, ever, act like a certain man. I've long become immune to heat and cold. Why did I sneeze? Who's talking bad about me? Spirit Pagoda. The examination results are out. Alright, explain to everyone. After a thorough and detailed examination, we've discovered astonishing results. For starters, we found no trace of the tyrant dragon in his body. It's like it vanished into thin air. What? We clearly saw the tyrant dragon being absorbed into his body. How did it disappear? What's going on? This is illogical. The tyrant dragon is an unyielding spirit soul. A youth with soul power a little over rank 30 absolutely cannot handle it. But it's true, Elder Tian. We've carried out every meticulous examination we could, but there's truly nothing. Continue with your other analyses. We also discovered many unusual points of interest. While his martial soul is blue-silver grass, his bloodline contains a special form of power. The energy it provides is enormous, far surpassing what normal humans should possess. Is he a hybrid? No, he's a pure human being. Furthermore, his spiritual power is somewhere between 650 and 700. Putting him a cut above others around his age. His physical strength alone has exceeded an ordinary 6-ringed soul emperor's. And I'm talking about an assault-type 6-ringed soul emperor. However, when we attempted to inspect his spiritual power state at a deeper level, our instruments wouldn't work. The instruments failed to function. Indeed. Normally speaking, we'd be able to examine those even a level above him. Hence, our comprehensive evaluation is that he's a beast in human form. Your Eminence, please instruct us. Do we conduct a deeper examination on him? You can't. He'll be representing Shrek Academy and heading to the Star Luo continent for the exchange program soon. The Academy definitely won't let him receive any more examinations. We'll temporarily close the Intermediate Spirit Ascension platform for a month and perform an internal inspection to ensure it's without problems. We'll ask him for another examination after he returns. I'll think of a way to persuade Shrek Academy. Guyu, You'll be going to the Star Luo continent with him. Make sure to observe Tang Wulin closely. If there are any abnormalities, inform me upon your return. Yes.